Actually, that's not true. I'm gonna be 5 minutes late. But I started the stream on time. Sorry, I just had a weird camera issue. And the time snuck up on me. Okay. Sorry for the delay. Yanni, cue me in.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. Here is the Jackbox trader. Enjoy the stream.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Yanitza. Oh. 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 Hey. There we go. Good afternoon, everybody. Daydream's doing fantastic. Major nutsack tripping. Are you, butt sucker? Good. I expect you all to be high. No, I'm just kidding. I did take, what time is it? Oh, it's 2:30. Okay, I took acid like an hour and a half ago. A little bit. I'm gonna take a little more in like 2 hours. We'll see. Hello, Ivan. I made that one, Trey. It's one of mine. It's a Junk Bond Trader classic. Original, I meant to say. It's both, really. It's just an old mix that I had sitting around that I've been trying to do something with it for a long time. And then I saw I'll use it for my channel music. Oh, from Belize. Nice. Belize looks beautiful. It's looking good over here. How's it down there? You holding down the fort in the southern hemisphere? You got to do it all day or go home. I kind of want to put the chat up on this dresser, because that way I'm not like looking down the whole stream. Or I could put it on my other monitor, but that's my main monitor. So I don't know. Next time I stand up, I'll figure it out. Are you, Trey? I'm in like the apprehensive like come up phase right now. But this acid's always pretty good. Oh yeah, also I have, okay, some DMT residue here. Do you guys remember when I tried using the Yokan XL Evolve and like I didn't have much luck with it? I don't think I put enough in. Like you got to get it primed apparently before it starts working good. Anyways, I went to use my Yokan and I forgot that I used it for DMT and I smelt the DMT right away. And so I soaked the coil in iso alcohol and this is what came out of it. And it's pretty much DMT. Like I didn't use the coil for anything else. But I'm wondering like how I would smoke this. What I'm thinking, what do you guys think of this? What if I put iso in here, or wait. Yeah. What if I put iso alcohol in here and dissolve all that goo and then put leaf in it and make enhanced leaf out of it? That would probably be the best way to smoke this, I'm thinking. I might. If that's a viable option. I'm no chemist. I don't want to like blow myself up. I put iso in there. You never put iso on DMT goo. Everyone knows this. It smells mothball-y again. The flowers are gone. The mothball kind of smells good too though in its own right. Okay. I think that'll work. That should work. I got some iso here. I'll just put in just enough to dissolve that and get it into a little puddle in the corner. And then I'll put in some like bottom bagweed I have in my drawer. I don't want it to be like too strong. Not like I can't handle my weed, but... Oh yeah, then also I realized you can put the 510 threads on the Yokan. And so for my next batch of DMT, which is on the way to me right now, or the root bark is, I'm going to make the white crystal again with the naphtha. Naphtha, however you fucking pronounce that word. And I'm going to make cartridges with PG liquid. Propylene, I don't know, whatever the fuck it's called. It should work. It should work. Scrape it up and pack a bowl in the Bing. I mean, yeah, but the thing is, it's very gooey and like sticky, and it's like stuck to the edge of the thing. So like, if I put the alcohol in there, it'll like get it all together, and then I could soak the leaf in it, and it'll probably dry like in an hour or something. Or I don't know, maybe the leaf won't dry as fast as like when you put this on solid surfaces. I'm not sure, but yeah, maybe I could. I'll try start scraping it up and I'll see like how it scrapes. But yeah, also you can put the carts on the Yokan, which is nice. Last time I was trying it, it's because I had the airflow thing on top. It doesn't work through there, but if you put it right to the battery, it's probably like way too powerful for this thing, but it like hits so good. I don't like these, the distillate carts, like they don't get me really that high. It's like pure THC, I guess, like almost, but it's like, it's too clean, man. I hate how these things clog up. Isn't that so fucking annoying? 2 droplets. Yeah, okay, I think I'm gonna try the leaf. It should work. Treat it like a gooey wax. No, it's like... yeah, but like... yeah, maybe. I could dab it. Maybe I could dab it. But also it's like kind of like dirty. Like it's like, it looks a little overheated. It's been sitting in that coil for a couple of months. Who knows what's inside of there. And so like I think if I put it on a little bit of bud, it'll, if it's like really harsh, it'll be better. Like I'm not gonna dab that for sure. maybe a bowl though. Just a bowl. Yeah, why would I need to put the alcohol on? Oh, because it puts it on more surface area around the weed. Like if the weed is all soaked with it, it should burn more efficient, right? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a scientist. Or am I? I am. I am a scientist. rub a nug in it. I could do that. Hold on. It is very sticky. It's like if sugar water like sat and all the water evaporated, but not all of it, just a little bit's left. That was a bad analogy. I realized halfway through and I tried to fix it. Okay, the problem with this though is if you put it all the way tight, it cuts off all the airflow. So you gotta have it like slightly loose. Kind of janky, but an alchemist, yes. The smartest of the scientists. Keeping the dream alive. Oh yeah, then also this fucking thing runs out of battery. Like, I don't know. I think I like probably burnt it out mostly, but I only used it like 3 times today. Alright, I think I'm gonna get the Palm vape battery mod. And then get like the C-cell cartridges. Apparently that's a very good way to smoke DMT with PG liquid. And it's pretty cheap too. You can get this the Palm vape for like, I think it was like $30 Canadian. And then you can get the liquid for like $10 for a small bottle. And then you can I obviously have an OnlyFans. That's what I'm known for. No, I don't. Oi. Harvey Price. That's not even like, that's like, it's like complimentary spam. Oh, enjoy. I love Halloween shopping. Don't you notice the stores always smell weird during Halloween time? That stock like Halloween shit, like the masks and stuff, all that cheap rubber. I can smell it. I can smell it right now. I mean, I got more energy than you do, guys. You know, I can deputize the chat too. Oh, I didn't remove him. I realized I didn't remove him. I just hid his messages. I don't know. We got a clowning around. But if worst comes to worst, you know what I'll do is I'll deputize the chat. I'll make everyone a moderator. And he won't last like 2 seconds. Ooh, this thing's toasty. This coil still. Yeah, it's probably way too much fucking power for this thing, but whatever. Oh. And timeout. Let's put him in a timeout. 300 seconds. Trey Anderson, eh? Oh, I just put Trey in the... I'm so sorry, Trey. I don't think there's any way to undo it. So, Trey's muted for 300 seconds, I guess. I'm so sorry, Trey. 21 gigawatts on the coil. What does that mean? Bro, how much time do you have on your fucking hands? Trey will be back soon. Oh, I got an idea. Hold on, guys. I got an idea. I'm pretty sure this is just a bot, so I got an idea. I can fix this. Oh, am I not? I think I am. I think it's just like he has maybe not. I don't know. I just hit remove, but oh, maybe it's because I was doing it from my Streamlabs chat, not the YouTube browser. Yeah, I mean, I got a customer. I'm gonna ban the word only fans from my stream right now, just in case it is a bot. Turn on two-step verification by November 1st, or you will lose access to YouTube Studio. I gotta remember to do that. Holy fuck. Oh, I guess I wasn't banning him. Yeah, sorry if it's choppy. I don't know what that is. I think it's like, is it buffering? Or is it, you mean just like the frame rate? Okay, yeah, he's back. So we'll resort to plan B here. Give me 2 seconds. I forget where it is. You look quite divine tonight. It's the frame rate, eh? Yeah, it's because my screen's not working for my camera, so like I have to memorize where all the options are in the dark. I got all day, dude. Literally. I can see it. Oh, Trey, I'm so sorry. For a sec, I thought like I banned him, and then it showed like your true username. I'm like, oh, the spammer is Trey? You're clever. You can run a program. Oh yeah, this thing's not charged. I took a little bit of acid, a little bit of fentanyl. Or not fentanyl, I said the last time, phenibut. Sorry, not fentanyl. Definitely not fentanyl. And then I'm gonna do a little more acid later. Hold on, I'm trying things. Put some Streamlab filters on too. I'm pretty sure Streamlabs has shit for idiots. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of Harvey Price's banned, so he just has like a whole bunch of accounts. So I mean, he can't make emails all fucking day. And then also I think Streamlabs has like a spam filter thingy. I'll look for that. And then I'll turn on the Discord in a little bit. And we'll actually do the Discord last time. I know I didn't do it in the last two trip chats. Well, the one was a disaster. I got too drunk. Hold up. Here, Trey, I'll make you a moderator. And now you can see how you click the three dots. Okay. There's remove and then hide the user on the channel. I didn't realize there were two different things until now. Oh, I don't, MJ. That's very nice of you, though. I'm gonna start like something like that next year, though. Yeah. And then Daydream. I'll hook you up with the blue name. Like, you guys don't have to deal with this idiot or anything. I'm just, you know. You got one. You got it. You're wrenched up, bro. Are you gonna test your new wrench? Yeah, there's two options you could do. Hide user from the channel and then remove. The remove just kicks them, and the hide's like a ban. So you want to hide. And then, yeah, let me look at that Streamlabs thing. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. I'm getting pretty high now, actually. Twos, you could have a fucking wrench. You want a wrench? If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Just whip a wrench at your head. Yeah, but he'll be back, but okay, are these accounts or a bot? If they're accounts, he'll run out eventually. If they're bots, then I think Streamlabs has like a filter for that shit, so I'm looking at it now. Oh, I knew I was missing something. Oh yeah, and I haven't smoked weed yet. I think that's like a record. I trust. Yeah, apparently. I'm looking at some Streamlabs spam filters right now. I mean, if you don't get spam bots, raid bots, whatever you want to call them, you're not doing it right. I think. Oh, he's not a bot. He's a hacker. Just some acid. Just a couple hits of acid. I took one hit of acid about 45 minutes, an hour and a half before the stream. Not too sure. And then I took, or I'm going to take another one in a little bit. And then also, I have some DMT here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with this yet. It's like sticky residue that I cleaned out of my coil. But it smells good. Like it's a little bit dark. Yeah, you guys don't have to deal with that. Sorry. I didn't mean to like make that your responsibility. I'm just I'm fucking high. Streamlabs. I already got the Streamlabs plan. Cost me $144 because I picked the $12 option per month. But then they don't tell you it's for a year. Then why are you putting the monthly fucking price? And I call them up. I'm like, yeah, I accidentally ordered a year because it said $12 and I got charged $144. And she's like, what did she say? Yeah, sorry. Nothing we can do. And it's really dumb because all the features, like, you can just, like, download all the shit you get, like, once you get it. Like, I could just download all the overlays and shit. Anyways, sidetracked. Hey, what's up, dude? I'm in. Good to see you, homie. Gordon Spamsy. Yeah, he'll tucker himself out. Like, it's, man, I won't even. Yeah, Streamlabs subscription. You get like, what do you get? You don't get fucking anything. You get like overlays, which, I mean, the overlays are pretty nice. I don't even have them on right now. I'm not even using it.
Ladies and gentlemen.
You get Yanitza, she comes with it? No. That was Fiverr. So you get this little chat box. You get the blue thing in the corner. Everything else I made. And then also you can, what can you do? Yeah, I mean, following in my footsteps. You'll always be in my shadow, Harvey. Is it your favorite? It's not my favorite. I like 2CB, mescaline, and mushrooms and DMT all more than acid, I think. Definitely. Oh, yeah, sorry, I got sidetracked once again. I could have swore this was the account I used for Streamlabs. Oh yes, there we go. Sorry. I have like so many like YouTube accounts that got like, and Google accounts, and some of them are like brand accounts, and you know they made the switch over, some didn't switch, and it's like super fucking confusing sometimes. I can't stop smelling the DMT. Even when it smells like the mothballs, it's still good. It smelled like flowers last time I smoked it. Like candy flowers. Okay. Tools. Essentials. Cloudbot. But then it like says a message. I have to send a message to him. We'll see. We'll see how it works. I don't know. It's like Harvey Dent. It's like my Two-Face to my Batman. I'm Batman. What's auto permit? Hold on. Set a user group that will not be punished. Blacklist. Excuse me. This will work. This should work, actually. You're not that quick, dude. Think I can't copy your message? Yeah, I figured it out. Come on, dude, again. I got the quickest copy in the West, dude. I'll control, see that shit. Yeah, the cloud bot. The cloud bot. It's worst nightmare. I don't think he's drunk. I probably think he just hates his life. Like, this guy's sitting here. Yeah, don't make fun of Ben G with the burn. What's up, dude? Good to see you. That's right. That's right. Yeah, we're not on the same level as this fucking guy. Speaking of which, it's probably just a frustrated kid. Incel. It's like incel behavior, you know? I think incel and like these people who do this shit, they're like one and the same, sorta. Dude sitting there pasting and deleting his messages. Yeah, feeling good actually. I'm in a great mood actually. So, good thing I'm on drugs. This thing fucking takes forever to charge. Okay, so at what time is it? It's 3:05. At 4 o'clock, I'll open up the Discord for voice chat. If anyone wants the voice chat. For now, we're going to. I had a few things planned. I'm not sure if I want it. Okay, we'll try and make the enhanced leaf for now. Okay. Trying to get mescaline, Benji? I like calling you by your full name. I hope you don't mind. Cool porn. I like the cool porn, Mesmer. cool is my favorite category of porn. Easily. I think so, yeah. I keep hitting my fucking headphone. I did that like 30 times in the last 5 minutes. Duh. I'm gonna use weed. I'm gonna use like bottom bag weed. Like, I don't think it'll make much of a difference, but I guess I'd rather it be inert. This is the worst spamming attempt in history. This is just, don't quit your day job. This probably is his day job. Thanks, Iron. That's like break a leg, sort of. Interesting pornography, yeah. I like intriguing pornography. Yeah, no, I like the cool stuff. They wear sunglasses. I've never done PCP, so I can't say. But I heard it's really good. You know, the messages aren't even annoying. Like, if you delete them, it's just like, you break up the chat a bit. I don't know. Yeah, me too. This isn't really a job. Oh, literally a day job. Yeah, I guess, why do people call it a day job? It's like, they don't call it a night job. Well, I guess they do. Okay, never mind. Everything makes sense. I sort of liked night shifts anytime I worked them. I haven't worked them very often ever, but it's just like usually it's quieter. You don't have to deal with customers if you work at a place with customers, which I don't mind customers or anything, but it's not like all day. Like, I couldn't work like when I worked at a restaurant. That was a pretty hard job if you worked in a really busy kitchen for how much you get paid, especially. I think it was probably, for me at least, it would have been easier than being a server, I think. So has anyone in here made enhanced leaf before? I've never actually made it, but someone said earlier, I forget who, sorry. Ay, bro, come on. Underdeveloped brain. He's got an underdeveloped brain. Like, all I know is if you keep being the person you are, you're gonna turn out to be like a shitty adult. No one's gonna like you. He's so sophisticated. He posts them and then he deletes them, so I can't copy it because he's got like symbols in there, probably like a phishing link. I've made 50-50. Oh, really? I was gonna get some whippets from Amazon. You can get like a bag of 50 of them for pretty cheap. I heard that's really fun with DMT. Anyways, I'm gonna, okay, 50-50. So what's that mean? Like volume or weight? Like volume, obviously, right? Right? I don't know. I did fail chemistry in grade. No, I didn't. I should have. Mr. Chichak gave me that mercy pass, which I had no like spare credits left, so I wouldn't have graduated on time if not for Chichak. Okay, so this is isopropyl. I can never say this word. Isopropyl. Isopropyl? It's a weird word. Alcohol. Medical grade. It's 99%. And I'm just going to put like a couple drops in here. Get that all dissolved. and then soak weed in it and let the alcohol dry, and then smoke the weed. And that should get me fucked up. And I'll do that, I don't know, at like the end, or I don't know, midstream something. I don't want these to be like an all day thing like the old trip chats, because it's weekly. And then, like I said, I'm gonna do a new series occasionally to replace the old one where we all get fucked up. Even though I am fucked up today, but it's not like you're not allowed to get fucked up, you know. You can do what you want. You're an adult, or you should be. Otherwise, you shouldn't be on my channel. I'm just kidding. You can do what you want. You're a human being. I encourage children to watch my channel. No. I mean, there's worse shit out there. Okay. Now I'm just gonna rub the weed in here. It didn't like pool together like I thought it would, but it made it viscous enough that it'll soak up into a little nug. Ah. That smells very good. You guys want to smell? I could have swore I set the fucking stream bitrate lower. I think maybe that's why it's choppy. Oh. Constant bitrate. But also custom buffer size, that doesn't even make sense. So I got a buffer and a constant bitrate at the same fucking time. Oh, the comments? Whatever. It's Jay, you know what? I was talking about this. I forget what I was talking to this about, but like, I said something about that about someone else. Like, oh, don't worry about them. They're mad. They hate themselves or something. But then I kind of like laugh at myself, and I'm like, it sounds like something like my grandma would have told me, like if a bully was picking on me in grade like 6 or something. But then like it's actually true. It's actually true. There's no way this guy loves himself. So I mean, I feel bad for him. Really though, sucks to be you. Sucks to be you. Bro. Where's YouTube's fucking over aggressive censor fucking algorithm bot? And it doesn't work when it's supposed to. You know? Okay. I got his fucking thing here anyways. Sandra, Benji, I'm gonna deputize you guys. Okay, sorry. Zoning out. Oh, and the alcohol's fucking...
Hey, what's up, guys? My name is TSM Hamlins. I'm a professional streamer / gamer.
Well, it tripped me out. It fucking scared the shit out of me. I thought someone was talking to me on Discord. I'm like, I didn't start the fucking thing yet. I can't find a fucking good nug that I want. Ah, this one. This one. Oh, this isn't working that good. I need a little more alcohol. And it needs more alcohol. Okay, let me mix this around. It's Friday night, you know? This is what you're doing on a Friday night? Jeez. That sucks. Guitar picks, a universal drug tool. My whole life I've used guitar picks to scrape weed, to chop up lines. I've used guitar picks to boof. I've used them to boof. I like scoop it in with the guitar. No, I'd inject with the guitar picks. Oh, okay, this was gonna work good, I think, actually. This looks gross, but... Oh, you can't see. It's just like brown mushy weed, really, at this point. I'm gonna put it by the fan. And not sure how long it's gonna take to dry. Probably take a little bit because it's like an absorbent material. But let's smoke some regular weed in the meantime. Excuse me. Connected. Does anybody know the album Dream Suite in C major? It's a really, really cool album. Yeah, a little bit of acid. No, I'm making that residue in there was DMT that was like half smoked. That was in my donut coil that I had. And I just washed it out with some iso alcohol. And then I'm gonna, well, I can't talk right now. I put it in weed. Enhanced leaf is the word I'm looking for. Sorry. I'm getting pretty high right now, actually, off that one tab. Computer's getting hard to navigate. It always is during this phase. But I'm trying to get this cloud fucking bot working. Once this guy's fucked. I already copied your message, dude. I got the message. I just gotta fucking enable the cloud bot. No, it'll be a good trip. Nina, would you like to also be a silencer? Anyone want to be a deputy for a day? Temporary moderatorship? I don't want to like be like, hey, you want to be a moderator? And be like, okay, now deal with this guy. Offense, Shania. Offense. Plenty of offense, dude, but... I don't know. I've probably, but like... I don't know, I've always dabbled a lot with substances, so relatively speaking... Yes, probably, compared to other people, but I guess maybe I'm just used to it. No, you're a corporate shill now, Nina. Okay, thank you. Ooh, all the chat's catching up. Yeah, I will. I got a hair dryer too. I'll take the hair dryer to it, Benji, if I don't get all the ISO out. I'll make Ben a moderator. Ben's nice. All potentially inappropriate comments for review. And we're gonna go into Discord soon anyways. And then he'll literally be spamming just to annoy people in the chat. Which, I mean, that's like next level. I always wonder, like, if, like, sometimes I, like, report things or, like, send feedback to Google. And I wonder if there's someone who actually, like, sits there and, like, it's their job to read through all those. Like, that'd be a shitty job. Are you? Yeah, do it up. I think it's multiple accounts. Yeah, yeah. Or it's like a group. What's it called? A raid group. Which this has happened before. Yeah, I don't know the name of the band because it's literally, oh yeah, no. It's Miracle Music, I think. Miracle Musical. Dream Suite, but Suite is spelled S-U-I-T-E, and C major, and C is spelled S-E-A. It's like a really, it's definitely like a concept album, and it's like one of the most unique albums I ever heard. It's not even necessarily like my style of music, but it's just, I don't know, I heard it once on MDMA. And when you like hear things or experience things during like really good trips, you like associate that thing with like the awesomeness from that night. So like I got that from Sublime too. I remember one night I listened to them on mushrooms, never been the same again. Cool, dude. Good job. Good job, buddy. You got me. Fucking got me. That wasn't even like the top 100 shittiest things that happened to me today, you know? You can't. You can't. Well, you can, but then I guess he's got, maybe he's running out of accounts, you know? Who knows? Who knows? If you put that energy into like an instrument or like talking to women maybe, or just like something productive, you could probably be like a cool, normal person. It just doesn't seem worth the energy. I think everyone should learn an instrument. I've always said that, like, I don't know, maybe it's different if you're not naturally musically inclined, but even if you are a little bit, you know, pick up like a cheap like $100 guitar, and then like guitar's good because you can just like sit down with it. It's very portable. You can just play it while you're watching TV. You can't do that with like most instruments. So you can just like fuck around on it, not take it seriously, and then if you do it long enough, you'll get kind of good, you know, with minimal effort. If you do it long enough, you'll be able to play songs and stuff eventually. And then it's like, I'm never bored. Well, that's not true. Sometimes I'm really bored and I don't even want to play guitar. It's not true at all. But it's like I'm less bored. My life is more interesting because of guitar. It's like pure net gain experience, you know. There's nothing bad about. It's all good, you know. You should be forced to, actually, like a dictatorship. Okay, I'm gonna smoke a bowl, then maybe take that other hit of acid. And I was just thinking today, like, there's so many mods in the chat now. Whatever, it's not like you guys do too much damage. Oh, and A's and 8s. I was gonna legit make you a mod. I forgot to do that yet. How's it going, buddy? We just had a another one of those fucking raid fucking $40 guitar. Yeah, true. Because like a cheap ass guitar is like a million times better than nothing, and then like $100 guitar is like, it's a bit better than a $40 guitar. Not like a million though. Oh yeah, float tank facilities. That's right. You left that comment late. That would be fucking wild. Salt Wellness, Pure Float, Float House, Abbotsford. Yeah, there's a lot. What if I drowned though? Would you feel bad? You're just reading a paper. Canadian YouTuber dies in a float tank. He took acid. I mean, he drowned. He was on acid. What did you expect? Yeah, there's a lot apparently. I knew there would be. Like, Vancouver's very, like, I could see there being float tanks in Vancouver. Vancouver, we think we're Los Angeles. We just changed one of our highways to King George Boulevard. It's Boulevard now. It's a highway. Actually, it's not really like a highway. That makes sense, sort of. It is boulevardy. And then also we got palm trees. They don't even get very big or, like, impressive at all. I'm a giant, yeah. I'm 6'9". That'd be the coolest height ever. I wish I was 6'9". That would be like a little, like, tall. But it would be 69, so. Or if I was 4 feet and 20 inches. Wait, hold on. If you're 5'10", you're 420. You could see, I wish I was 5'10" now. Then I could tell people I was 420. That's the funniest joke. That reminds me of a Zach Galifianakis joke the other day. I heard on, like, Between the Two Ferns. He was interviewing Obama, and he was talking about birth certificates. He's like, "Where's your birth certificate?" And then he's like, "Where's yours?" That was a pretty good Obama impression. "Where's yours?" And then Zach's like, "Oh, here it is." And he's like, "Says I was when I was born, I was 7 pounds 800 ounces." I butchered that so bad. It's such an easy one-liner. It's funny though. It's funny. You can't land any weed? That sucks. That makes me feel bad. I hate when people don't have weed. Just because I hate not having weed. Are you in, like, a small city? You're drowning? Oh no, Min, don't drown. Oh, wait. That's what I... Yeah. I'm gonna drown. I'm drowning. I'm gonna drown. I was 6'4". That's pretty... It's got me beat by 1 inch and a quarter. I'm 6'2" and 3/4. Oh, Ben G said that. First, I thought that was Nina who said that. Jeez, that's huge for a lady. That's very tall. Was she like... I feel like she had to be like Ukrainian or something, Eastern European. I won't. I mean, I probably won't. It's salt water, right? It's floaty. It's called a float tank. If I drown in a float tank, like, how fucked up would that be? Probably something wrong, like, my body composition if I'm not buoyant in salt water. I think it's very salty water. No, that's fine. I get that a lot. I think I was just talking about this with my friend last night. I've known her for like 7 years online, and I'm like, yeah, I'm 6'2", and she's like, are you that tall? Or are you that tall? I can't do it. She's from Yorkshire. They have crazy accents. That was more Irish, but yeah, I think it's because I'm always sitting down. I don't know. The other day I was watching Some Ordinary Gamer, and he's like, yeah, I'm 6'2". I'm like, no way, he's fucking 6'2". No, yeah. She was German. Wow. She sounds intense. 6'2", German. No, it's not too short. I wouldn't say tiny. When two of my exes were like 5 feet tall, and one time, my first girlfriend was like 5 feet tall, and we were walking around downtown, and this guy drove by. This old man, couldn't see very well probably, and he's like, "Excuse me, young girl, is that man bothering you?" I'm like, "This is my girlfriend." And then he looked closer. He's like, "Oh, sorry." We were both 16, for the record. you're no way. Your grandma. That is huge. Wow. A 6'8" great grandma. That's a great, spectacularly great grandma. I would kill for Bronx pizza right now. Is Bronx, is that like a chain or like pizza from the Bronx? Don't they do the thin crust in New York? Sorry, New York. That's my New York accent. The only word I can really say is New York. Pizza. We like pizza. Yeah, New York. So bad. Yeah, I dated a German. She was born in Germany, and she came over here, and this isn't an insult or anything. This is just a true thing. They love their products. They think German products are the end all and be all of products. Any products, chocolate, Band-Aids, anything. Cars, for sure. That one's true, for sure. But the other shit, it's just as good here. My ex would like get her family from back in Germany to send out medical supplies. She was a bit kooky. She was like a hypochondriac, sort of like a compulsive liar, kooky sort of type. And she got her family from Germany to send her out medical supplies like Band-Aids and stuff. She's like, the Canadian ones are no good. And I'm like, let me see these fucking bandages. They were the exact fucking same. And then she got them to send out chocolate. She's like, you guys don't have Kinder chocolate here. I'm like, we got the eggs. And she's like, no, that's not like real Kinder. I'm like, okay, Kinder, let's get the real Kinder. And then she got that or shipped in from overseas. And you know what it tasted like? Chocolate. Tasted just like chocolate. Her dad was huge. He was like he was pretty tall too. He was probably about my height, but he was like just a big fucking guy, like big boned and a heavy man. And he was like a very like old school type of like it felt like a father from like the 60s or 70s, where you walk in, it's like, so what are your plans with my daughter? It's like, you got a job? What are your prospects, you know? He was all very like that. And at the time, I was just like this burnout like guy who did a lot of drugs. And I cooked. And so we didn't like each other, and we got into it all the time. It got worse towards the end, but He also had a soy meat company where he made soy meat products, which I'm not like a huge fan of those in the first place. I gotta say though, the Beyond Meat burger at A&W is really fucking good. Like surprisingly good. I'm like, this is not real meat. I mean, I won't continue to eat them, but that's pretty impressive. But anyways, Dieter's were so bad, and he'd get his daughter and I to like test them out for him. He would call us down. He was like stressed out because his company wasn't doing so well. So like he would call us down at like 12 at midnight. He's like, "Hey, I got a new McNugget prototype," and sorry, that sounded like Arnold, but he did have Arnold's tone. He was very Arnold in tone, not the accent though. But yeah, we try all these like soy nuggets. He'd be like, "This is nugget like prototype like B34 or whatever." And I'd be like, "Okay," and then we try it, and we look at each other. I'd be like, "Sorry, Dieter, this ain't it. This ain't it." And I should have just been like, "Yeah, this one's good. This one's good. Just stop." And he made this one like bologna soy, and it was like really dark brown. It was gross. It was so gross. Like, I don't think like soy meat's gross. Like I could eat it, but I'll be like, oh. But that shit was gross. And we got into a really big fight over the phone once when me and my ex started going for a breakup, which it wasn't like that bad of a breakup or anything, nothing out of the normal. But for some reason, I don't know how this started. We were both drunk. Well, I was definitely drunk. I'm pretty sure he was drunk too. But we got onto the phone with each other somehow. I was at my house. He was at his place. And we got into this big, like, we just let everything out, I think, at that point. We were, like, swearing at each other. We were going to fight each other. I'm like, "I'll come down there right now." He's like, "Well, I'll come there." I'm like, "I'll meet you halfway, motherfucker." And he's a really big guy, but I'm pretty fucking quick. You know, I got long limbs too. I got long limbs. I could choke a motherfucker out. And yeah, Dieter and I did not see eye to eye. And his wife, she was really nice. She was really nice. She was weird though, very weird, but very nice. And her brother, oh my gosh, I don't even want to talk about it. That was weird family. I don't think it's because they're German or anything. I just think, like, there's weird Canadians, but not that weird. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I love Germans. How can you not like Germans? They make the best of everything. Chocolate, Band-Aids. Her mom was a hypochondriac too. I guess that's where she got it from. One time we were cooking, we worked together, which is the worst. Don't ever live with somebody, date somebody, and work with somebody at the same time. It's the worst. It's the worst. We drive to work together. Our boss would schedule us together because it was convenient. So, oh yeah. This one time we were working, I spilled clam chowder on my hand. It was right off the pan. And I got like a pretty big 2nd degree burn on my hand. Like maybe the size of my hand, around my wrist. Like a 2nd degree burn. So like the skin like was peeling a bit. It hurt. It was like, I was like, fuck. Everyone's like, "Whoa, you okay? You okay?" And I'm like, yeah, obviously. It's a 2nd degree burn. I'm okay, but I mean, yeah, that sucks, but I'll live. And then so I continued on with my shift. And then Anna was all like, "Oh, that doesn't look okay." She didn't think it looked okay, but I'm like, whatever. I'm okay. And then we went back to her place after, and her parents were there. And her mom saw my wrist, and she freaked out. She thought like it was like a lava scald or something. You would have swore she thought I spilt lava on myself. And she's freaking out, and she's like, "We got to get you to the hospital right now." I'm like, "The hospital? No. I'm not going to the hospital. It's a 2nd degree burn. It's okay." And then she wouldn't have it. She's like, "It'll get infected." Okay, I think cuts getting infected is a fucking myth. Has anyone here ever had an open wound get infected? Like, I know it happens. Like, it used to happen a lot, like gangrene and shit. But I don't know. Maybe it's just like a killer immune system or something. But it was not going to get infected. 100%. It didn't even hurt. It looked a lot worse than it was. Anyways, she's like, yeah, we gotta go to the ER. I'm like, no. And then we compromised. She's like, and my girlfriend was my ex. She was like, can you just go? Like, she really wants you to go. I'm like, yeah. She's like, I'll pay for it and everything. I'm like, okay. Well, she took me to her fucking doctor's office, and I wasn't even a patient there. And then we were in the waiting room for like an hour. There's people with like broken arms and shit, like fucking tonsillectomies, you know. And I'm there with a little burn on my hand. And then finally I go and see the doctor, and he's like, oh, okay, let's take a look. What seems to be the problem? I'm like, yeah, I got this burn here. And he's like, what happened here? I'm like, oh, I spilled some soup on myself. And he's like, oh, okay. Here. He gave me an ointment. And I'm like, okay, that's it. And he's like, yeah, just put some ointment on it. You'll be fine. And all it was penitin cream, like basically penitin cream. And then also, it's funny because one of the medical supplies that they brought over was this knockoff. It was a German version of penitin cream. It was weird. It was like the exact same fucking thing. And Anna's like, or my ex, Anna, whatever. She's like, yeah, it's so much better. It's so much better. The Canadian medical supplies are not up to snuff, or the chocolate, or a lot of shit wasn't. Everything, nothing was good here. I joke. I sound all bitter and stuff, but no. I don't look back at any of my relationships with like resentment and stuff. Except maybe one. Maybe one, a little bit. Not her though. Her dad was a fucking prick, for sure. Fuck that guy. Skateboard and got ripped up all day. Benji skates. Oh, you used to? Oh, skateboarded. Yeah, me too. The dream is dead. I got to the point where I could do like a McTwist on like an 8-foot half pipe. And then I don't know, after that it was like a what's next feeling. You know. I guess my best clip is like I do like a 180 a half cab nose blunt down an 8 set on a ledge. I'm just kidding. I mean, obviously. That was like the famous Najee Houston grind. I could do a kickflip 50% of the time. I was pretty good on like a 4-foot half pipe. I couldn't get air or anything. I rock star and, you know, disasters. I could do disaster 50-50. Skateboarding's scary, man. You gotta be like really brave and dedicated, and you gotta be chill with breaking your bones in half, because it will happen eventually. Especially when you're tall. It's way harder the taller you get. Like, I was a kid. I remember falling and it'd be like, oh, it's nothing. I'm a malleable kid. But then you get, and it's like not far to the ground. But as you get older, you get more like rigid and stiff and like taller. And I don't know if you know how physics work, but like terminal velocity, like I don't know how it works, but every inch further you fall down makes like a huge difference. And I think actually there's like, I forget where I read this, so it's not like a credible source probably, but I think it was, I don't know. It's registered in my brain, and I don't register as incredulous stuff. So, incredulous, incredible, uncredible. Wait, what's incredulous mean? Oh man. It's Phenibit. It's really hitting me. I just forget everything I was just talking about. Everything. I just forgot, like, I was like, I'm talking about this, tangent, come back to this, sticky note this, and then, I went on another tangent, sticky that, and then, talk about this, and then, let me just Google this before I talk about these 3 things, and then I forgot what I was Googling, and I'm like, okay, I'll just go back to this topic, I forgot that one, and I forget everything, so, gone forever. I think the pavement has gotten harder in the last 15 years. Way harder. Like, it hurts so fucking hard. I tried to get back into it earlier. No. About 2.5 years ago. And I was like, there's a skate park not far from here. Actually, I'll show it to you. Andy Anderson skated there once, and he filmed it. And there's like a dope ass video of him shredding this like tiny ass park in my tiny little city. He's a pretty cool skater. I like his style. It's very like unique. Oh, it says Vancouver in it in the title, but whatever. I guess we can't listen to it, but it's in White Rock. And yeah, I'll show you this while this is a skate park I went to when this story happened. I want to get one of those bowls. This is literally just like a 10-minute walk, not even from my house. It's not even a good skate park. It's like the instruments though. It's a million times better than nothing. I mean, if you skateboard, I don't skateboard anymore because this day, well, it was like a week. I went a few times. First, it was really exhausting now. Like before I could just do it forever. Now about 5 minutes, then I need a big break. And I dropped in on that thing first, that bowl, just to get warmed up. I was dropping in on those like quarter pipes back there, and like I did like a couple like rock stars back in that bowl there. And that came back like pretty intuitively actually. But then one time I was going down this thing he's on right now, and it slipped out right there, and I like right where he is now is where I smashed the pavement really fucking hard. So fucking hard. I just light speed, like boom, my whole body just boom, just brutal. And I saw a guy in the parking lot just looking over at me, and so I'm like, I'm okay. And I just lied there for like, I don't know, 2 minutes, and then I got up, and then I'm like, skate or die. Skate or die. No pain, no gain. And so I kept going. Or that was one day. I came back a few days later, and what was I doing? I was just practicing flip tricks, still flip tricks by that pyramid box behind him. And I think I was doing like a varial flip or something, and I rolled my fucking ankle. My ankles have always been prone to rolling. I'll roll my ankle once a year maybe. And yeah, my like you see me up there, I would look like a toddler compared to this. I could do this, not this. This, I could do this part, not me anymore. This is me, not anymore. I could ride really good. I can ride like a motherfucker. That's the most important part. Anyways, I rolled that fucking ankle, and it hurts so much. I'm like, I thought it was broken, or I don't know. I rolled my ankle a lot of times, so like I didn't think it was broke, but like I felt all the tendons and stuff, like they felt like out of place, like it just felt really weird. And then so I lied there for literally like 10 minutes, and I was writhing around on the ground. And then I made the stupid decision of walking home instead of like calling a cab or getting someone to pick me up or something. Because it wasn't far. So I like limped home. And I think that just compounded the injury by like a factor of 1,000,000 or something. It was so swollen that night. And I didn't go to the hospital or anything. Probably just because they would have said, yeah, it's sprained. You can wrap it up, you know? What are they going to do? So my ankle hurt literally for over 2 years. It was like a very mild pain for like the last year. But yeah, my ankle's fucked for like 2 years. And then, yeah, while I was on the ground, I'm like, I'm never skateboarding ever again. I'm too old. It's too late. It's too late for Uncle Junk. The part where he gets into the bowl is pretty fucking impressive. Like, this is like good, obviously, but you know, I've seen people at the park that can do, well, maybe not shit like that, like at will. Okay, no, he's amazing. He's like a really consistent fucking skater. He does so many tricks in one shot. And he's always worn the it's like, looks like a German World War II helmet, not one. One was the crazy one with the spikes. Okay, say what you will about the Nazis, but they dress sharp. They had the best uniforms, like the black. They were looking sharp. I think Louis Vuitton actually designed the SS uniform. That's not a joke. That is not a joke, by the way. My dad told me that. I gotta fact check this. Dad, I type in dad. Dad told me SS uniforms. Louis Vuitton. Yeah, he did. Yep. Yep. Oh, Hugo Boss. Okay, yeah, Hugo Boss started making the uniforms. Like, who did the Americans get to like design theirs? Like I don't know, an old lady or something. I don't know, someone. I don't know. Or like I couldn't think of a funny joke. I couldn't think of a funny one. I don't know who designed them. Someone who has a poor fashion sense or something. Jeez. They look like Halloween costumes. And the France, they had cool ones too. France blue uniforms. They didn't fare very well. You know. They didn't make out too well, but they looked good doing it. Not doing it. They look good not doing well. And it's not fair though. They got sneak attacked. What did Italy's uniforms look like? Italy really blundered the war. I gotta say. They didn't do too well at all. They kind of fucked Hitler, actually. Italy, World War II uniforms. Well, no. It wouldn't have mattered whether... Yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. Hitler was clearly the biggest threat. I'm a history expert too now, by the way. I've seen some documentaries. What is this fucking thing? Of course they wear shorts. What are shorts to the war? It's like, Mario, get in the goddamn front lines. He's just like back there like sipping on an espresso or something. Classic. Oh, the officers' uniforms. Yeah, I mean, the German coat is very nice. I've always loved war uniforms. Ever since I was a kid, anytime I saw like books or anything at school with like war pictures in it, I'd always love to look at stuff like this. Oh yeah, these are I mean, the material looks kind of cheap. It looks warm though. It looks down-filled. You can almost tell it's down-filled. They don't make them like they used to. I was thinking of that phrase the other day while I got this antique dresser that was passed on to me. It's not like worth anything. It's just a big old maple fucking heavy ass dresser with a huge mirror on it. And the drawers, I don't know, they're like 150 years old or some shit, and they're warped and like they don't go in. You gotta like fucking rattle that shit around so much. Yeah, they don't make them like they used to. Wow, it lasts forever, but at least you can close drawers now. They don't make them like they used to. Thank God, you know. I like the roller ones now, and they close softly even. If you live in like a newer place. What would happen if you slammed one of those? I can make it. I bet I can make it slam. I could get it to slam. There's so many moderators in the chat. It's like all moderators. It's very intimidating for anyone new coming in. This guy's a good-looking guy. I wonder what his story is. We can find out. Oh no, that's a city name. I thought his name was San Marco. What happened to San Marco? Italy. So San Marco Battalion, I think that means. My stepfamily's Italian. So I'm like an honorary Italian. I clearly look very Italian. My olive skin and my what do Italians even look like? I don't know. I think they got rounder eyes than the Irish. The women are really gorgeous. That's the same with anywhere though. Anywhere it's like, oh, the women, they're fantastic. The guys, They say that anywhere. Actually, I was thinking of like where I'm gonna go for like a vacation when I can like afford one, or like when I'm, go on a vacation, which I want to do next year. And I was thinking like Spain seems really cool, but then I'm thinking like, you know what though, the Spanish men are very fucking suave, and I want to go somewhere with less competition. And I don't have anywhere in mind. I'm just saying anywhere is probably less competition than Spain, I'd go there and then I'd be like, hey ladies, I'm a Canadian tourist, eh? They'll be like, yeah, no thank you. Or however they sound. Not like that. You don't hate Germans? Dude, do you even realize what they did in World War II? I'm just kidding. I'm like, they're probably, I'm going to speak on behalf of Germans. They were disillusioned and probably more horror-stricken than anybody. The general public didn't know a lot. They were like very successfully kept in the dark about a lot of that stuff. They'd hear rumors. But we're just going to take the Jewish people. Don't worry. We're taking them somewhere safely. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how well this is working. I mean, the DMT is soaked. So I think it was just maybe I'll put a little more weed in there to mop up the rest. But yeah, I should just inject this solid weed. Have you guys ever tried injecting a solid before? That'd be crazy. It's like shove a nug in your veins. Just gets infected and you die. It's like, I thought you couldn't get infected. Oh, I was wrong. Whoa. Oh, sweet. Now my fingers smell like DMT for the rest of the night. Awesome. Sweet, my grandma's closet. Cool. I use pure iso alcohol, like fucking like hand sanitizer. It says on it, only use once in a while. I think that's mostly because it will really like dry out your skin and stuff. And I don't use it like hand sanitizer actually. It's just nothing works better for getting certain things off of your fingers, like glue or like weed residue. Actually, naphtha works way better. I actually cleaned this bong out once with there's a bunch of stuff that builds up here and it's really hard to get to even with pipe cleaners and stuff. Sometimes I'll like torch it and then like splash water around, but that's not like good for the glass and stuff. ISO and salt works really good because salt doesn't dissolve into ISO. It does, but very, very slowly. So you shake it around and it's like gritty. So it like scrapes it off. Or you can buy stuff like that. But anyways, I didn't have anything like that. And so I put just a little bit of naphtha in there. and it worked so fucking good. I just put in like maybe a teaspoon, and I shook it around my whole bong, and it just took it off like nothing. It just one go around, and it took it off like nothing. It probably isn't good for the glass either, so I've never done it since. But it's probably like overkill. But it works so fucking good. It was amazing. My bong ever gets really dirty again, I'm going to the solvents. Put salt and ISO, yeah. That's yeah, that works pretty damn good. But or you can get like the 420 cleaner. It's like the same thing essentially, but it smells really good. And I feel like it works a little better than the ISO. I'm not sure what they put in it, but probably a couple other cleaning agents. Why are they called cleaning agents or something? Like you're like an international spy or something. That was the worst joke ever conceived. That was bad. I'm a cleaning agent. I'm here to clean and spy. It's just, I don't know. No, there's nothing there. Abort. Oh yeah, I'm bringing this. I'm bringing it back. The overly huge fucking bowl. Way too big. In the picture, it was just a white background, so it's like, well, I can't compare it to anything, but it's not like it's gonna be this big or anything. Look how vast that fucking bowl is. It goes all the way down to like its fucking jaw. And then my other bowl has the exact opposite problem. The thing is so shallow that I can't get this fucking screen to sit in there. Even when it's like all rezzed up. I've never had that before. Explains why they were so cheap on Amazon. Also, the little tab handle broke off both of them. I dropped them on hard floor, so I guess it's fair, but I could drop this probably. It probably wouldn't break. I'm not going to try it. I can't believe I broke my cool bong. I'm so sad about that. Cleaning agents, man. Cleaning agents, man. They'll wipe down your window with Windex. It's a little better. The joke's evolving. Ratio. I eyeballed half and half. I used as little ISO possible to soak it all and get it together. Oh, sorry, I thought you were talking to me, Benji. I almost called you Benji, just one word. I just realized that's like a name, Benji. But no, it's Benji. Oh, you know what I find hilarious is when there's like a word you can say in two different ways that has like a totally different meaning, just with like the subtlest different inflection. Like Benji just reminded me of that. Benji or Benji? Is it Benji or Benji? It's like, you just said the same thing. No. Is it Benji or Benji? There's better ones though. Like me and my brother were on mushrooms once. We were laughing our ass off. Like we said some sentence, and it's like, I forget what it was. It was something like, "Did you live in the White Tower or something?" Or "Did you live in the White Tower?" But it was like the difference was so subtle, but it totally changed the meaning of the sentence, and we just kept saying that, and we were laughing. It was so funny to us for some reason. That reminds me of this too. Okay, think of this sentence. Depending on what word you emphasize, it'll change the meaning of it. This is like, everyone knows this. This is just like a good example of it. The sentence is, I didn't say Sally stole the phone. So I didn't say Sally stole the phone. It wasn't me. Or I didn't say Sally stole the phone. I gestured it. That one like is a bit of a stretch. I didn't say Sally stole the phone. It was Johnny. Or I didn't say Sally stole the phone. I said she lost her phone. Or I didn't say Sally stole the phone. You idiot. She stole the goddamn car. She took the car. I guess didn't. I didn't say Sally stole the phone. That one doesn't work. It's like, why did you emphasize didn't? I'm so confused. I guess if you're very emphatic about someone accusing you, you said Sally stole the phone. I didn't say Sally stole the phone. There you go. That works. Got them all. Words. Words. Words are fun. And then also, you know what's cool? Is the way people intrinsically order adjectives. Like, we know so much about, not intrinsically, intuitively. So much of our understanding of how we speak is intuitive knowledge. And it's like, if you look into like semantics and like syntax and like all that shit and linguistics, like you start reading these things, it's like you say things this way because this rule and this and this and that and that and this and this. And it's like, oh, I guess I do. Yeah, I knew that, obviously. But I didn't. It's just like subconscious, a lot of it. So the adjective ordering is like a really cool one, I thought. I love words and stuff, but I forget what it's called. Adjective ordering? Yeah. We all know how to do this. Just there's different types of adjectives, right? There's different qualities to physical things like texture, size, color, location, and depending on which one of those qualifiers the adjective is, depends on which way you order it. So if you have like a red rubber bouncy ball, you would say it like that. You wouldn't say a bouncy rubber red ball. That just sounds so stupid. So where's the actual wiki? Give me the wiki. Okay, fine. Dictionary.com will suffice. Suffice. I always said that word. I always said it's suffice because that's how I read it. And then like someone would correct me, it's suffice. I'd be like, oh yeah, I knew that. Then the next time I'd be like, suffice. They'd be like, suffice. I'd be like, fuck, I knew that. And finally, I say suffice. Inventory is another word I did that for a long time. I just recently started saying it right. Not because I didn't know. It was just ingrained in my head. Because when I played Diablo 2 as a kid for hours upon end, I thought it was called an inventory. And I played that game a lot. So it's just like hardwired in my brain for like a decade. Okay, so I mean, I pretty much explained it all. But here's the order. Whoa, there's a lot. There's different types of... I think this is sort of like... I don't think it's like super hard and fast. Like, there's a couple of these that like you can mix around and it still sounds kind of like normal. But okay. The adjectives related to opinion come before size, which comes before the physical quality, which comes before the shape, which comes before the age, which comes before the color, which comes before the origin, which comes before the material, comes before the type, which comes before the purpose. Let's see if we can get all adjectives in one sentence, all types of adjectives. Okay, so she's a lovely, tall, rough, round, young, red, Japanese, plastic, four-sided, cooking lady. Wait, what? Wait, lady would fall under what? Because that's an adjective. No, that's a noun. Never mind. So it can go at the end. Lady's fine. She sounds pretty. She sounds like a cool lady. She cooks. She's round. Rough. Anyways, that's your English lesson for the day. Thanks for joining Junk Bond's English stream. Have a good day, everybody. I'll see you in the next stream. Just kidding. I'm not going anywhere forever. We're going to stream forever. I'll never leave you. Next person to leave. It's like, what the fuck? I thought it was forever. I'm watching that 31. Better not go down ever. It says only. Oh fuck! Someone left. What a fuck that person. Whoever that is. Fuck that person. If I could find out, I'd ban them. I'm just kidding. Sorry, I'm in a very ranty mood right now, clearly. Oh, new audio device detected. No, I don't want to switch. Okay, yeah, before I go in there, I'm going to grab a snack, or I'm going to put something in the microwave. Wait, I did smoke weed. Huh. I like how I'm smoking weed just because, like, I'm supposed to. I feel like I'm supposed to. Like, I don't even crave it. I must be stoned always. I don't even want to get high, but I must. Just kidding. I always want to get high, pretty much. Actually, I do. There's not a time where I don't want to get high, except if like if I was doing roofing, which I did like for a summer. Only one summer. I'd never do that again. That was a hard job. I'm not cut out for that type of work. My brother's all very good at that stuff. He's a drywaller. I was never one for the labor. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, like that job, if I woke up at 5 in the morning, I wouldn't smoke weed like right when I woke up. But pretty much anything else, yeah. School, post-secondary, which I mean, I might be going back, so like, just kidding. I know my professors are watching. That would be weird. What would they do? Nothing. It's not against school policy to get fucked up in your own home. Imagine it was. It's like it's actually on page 2. The students shall not get fucked up. Ever. It sucks how some jobs have like weed testing. Like I could understand if it's like I don't know, like a spinal surgeon or something. Maybe don't be stoned, but like at Walmart and stuff, it's like come on, let them. They should be stoned. Like let them be stoned. Fast food, whatever. I don't care if my burgers come out a bit sloppy. They should be allowed to be stoned. If I ruled the world, it would go to shit. I would never rule the world. I'm not that ambitious. You'd have to be an asshole to be to rule the world, or to at least want to. I think you have to be an asshole to want to be the president. First, that's a lot of work. Who would want that job? You know, it's like you're famous, but like a lot of people hate you no matter what, and it's a lot of work, and you don't get paid that much. Surprisingly, for how. Like I think like I think like presidents get paid like $250,000 a year. I mean, which is obviously a ton of money. But like lawyers and like doctors and shit are making more. Well, some. You know. Some. You gotta be a pretty good doctor.
This is sport for me.
Oh, here it is. Right in front of my face. That's where I left it. Okay, this bowl's so deep, I literally gotta reach my arm down there, feel around for the weed, and be like, there it is, okay, and then light it, and just hope I'm lighting it. Look, I have to do this fucking weird thing with my hand. I have to go like I have to light it like this. I literally have to do this. There's no other way. That's a good bowl though. It works very well. I mean, how hard is it to make a bowl that fucking doesn't work good though? Like, those other ones are just so shitty. It's so shallow. It's like a tea saucer. A saucer full of secrets. I always thought that was a cool album name. Shannon, what's that cop in the flower field on the Discord? Is that a real family photo? Or like some people, there's so many bad like photos like that, and like I think people just go along to these things, and then like the photographer will be like, let's get fun with it, let's get creative. It's like lie down in the flowers, yeah, and I'll do this, but then they're kind of like getting into it, and then they just like don't even realize, like they just lose sight of everything. Because how do you take these pictures? That guy's got to be joking. Maybe not. Back in the day, like dating services in the 90s, I've only seen like cultural references to this. I've never seen it when I was a kid, but people would take VHS videos of themselves to the dating service, and they'd have this big like archive of like VHS tapes of people. And they'd go on and they'd like pose and stuff, and they'd be like, yo, my name's Dustin, I'm 32, I'm into pop-up video and like Eminem and 90s stuff, and yeah, however the thing works, I don't know. This is just a hypothetical example, so I don't really know how it works. I mean, you probably tell the people at the thing, yeah, I like the Dustin guy, so yeah, just looking for Mrs. Right. Or Miss Right, we don't have to get married. I'll take anything, please. And then it ends just abruptly. And then you take that to the fucking dating store, and then the experts look at the tapes and they think, I think these two people would be good together. I think that's how it works. I've only really seen it as like in like TV shows. It's like a trope, not a very popular trope. I mean that. But like, yeah, that's like it's so like like compared to now, it's like you can do like, you could swipe so many. It's so much quicker. Here you got to make the tape, you got to buy the thing, you got a big ass fucking recorder, camcorder this big with a shoulder mount. You gotta work the VCR. The tape gets wound up. You gotta know how to fix that. You gotta fucking remember it. You gotta put your finger in the middle and then twist it. Tape sucks. It's crazy how much better shit is now. Like, it's not even that long ago. Like, it's weird. Because, like, there was periods before the Industrial Revolution of, like, 1,000 years where, like, they would invent, like, one thing. There'd be like no innovation at all. I would say this, but like I bet the cup would have been like game changer. I wonder who invented the cup. Would that just be like, it would probably be like a monkey or something at that point. It wouldn't even be a human that invented it. It'd be like half monkey, half human, like Neanderthal thing. Wait, no, because then how would you like find a cup in nature? They probably use leaves, big bamboo leaves. That's what I do. I just funnel water into my mouth. That's sort of like the first cup. But imagine it was like 1600 or something. Everyone's just using their hands. Then one guy, Bartholomew, because that's what people in the 1600s are named. He's like, wait a second. If I pour the water in here, and all medieval people are from England, 100% of the medieval era took place on England, nowhere else. What was medieval times like in like anywhere, anywhere besides England and France? Like, what was the Chinese medieval era like? Was that like no, that was way after like dynasties. I am a history expert. I should know this. Oop, I was already on there. Medieval China. Medieval spelt so stupid. I always thought. Because when I was a kid, I thought it was medieval. Because it's pronounced medieval. Medieval. I guess there's a sort of medieval evil. That's very subtle. Evil. Is that even different? I don't even know if I'm doing anything different there. I think there's a slight difference. The I imparts a slight difference. Evil. No, I think I'm just saying evil. Yeah. Words. It's a word. It's gonna be one of those word-filled streams. I love words. Sometimes more than others. The most powerful herbivores in the world. A gorilla. What about a gorilla? Not a carnivore though, so it would totally lose to a bear. So that's the worst argument I've ever heard in my life. Oh, a gorilla could like punch a bear, just knock it right out. I bet I don't know. I could fight a small gorilla. They don't know how to fight. Do you ever look up footage of a gorilla like trying to fight? They like flail around wildly. They like charge and like don't do anything. There's like no recorded deaths of a gorilla killing a human in the wild. There's like one, and it was gruesome. He like grabbed him by the head and swung him around till his head came off. So it's a doozy, the one they got, but it is only one. Meanwhile, bears fuck shit up all the time. They're omnivores. They're designed to kill shit. Monkeys got hands for berries, picking berries. And that flat face, you can't bite anything with that. Bears got the snout. It's way bigger. They got thick fur, thick fat. Deceptively fast. Probably faster than a gorilla, I would say. Let's see. Place your bets. We're talking top speed here. Top burst speed. Is burst speed not a thing? I think I just made that up. I'm thinking of like something else. Top speed achieved by people is 28 miles per hour. It's decent. I can keep up with cars along the waterfront. 30 miles an hour. If I'm sprinting. Okay, get to it. Oh, that's it? They're slow. Oh, okay. They're not slow. I mean, it's almost as fast as Usain Bolt. Can a man outrun a gorilla? Yes. Yes, we can. We can, but like I think we're pretty much the same. Like Usain Bolt is insanely fast. His last name sounds fast too. Insane Bolt. Like an insane bolt of lightning. Can a man outrun a gorilla? Yeah, okay, cool. But can I outrun a bear? I doubt. Well, no. Oh, wait. Obviously not. Okay. I won't go into bears much longer because I know I ranted about bears for like 3 streams straight. I was all about the bears. But I gotta show this video again. This video is insane. Black bear released attacks camera. To anyone thinking like, if I saw a bear and I was like kind of far away from it, and you know the car was not too far away, I could outrun it. I think I'd be fine. Just watch this. Watch how fucking fast this fucking thing is. Okay, this is they're releasing this bear into the wild. It's like unmanned or whatever. The camera's just like mounted there, and it's pissed off. So as soon as it can squeeze through here, it two strides. It's like 1, 2, and it tackles the camera. And just like its back legs are so strong. It's like there's like no inertia. It's just like full speed, like right away. It's crazy. I love this video. Boom, boom, doof. That would be such a fucking hefty tackle. Man, imagine that thing playing for like a football team, like an NFL team. The Bears, well, obviously. Plays for the fucking Raiders for some reason. Boom, boom, boom. I love the bear. The bear is majestic. And this is a black bear. Although black bears might be faster than grizzlies, I'm not sure. I mean, if a black bear wants to, it will fuck your shit up, obviously. They're just pretty skittish. Black bear faster than grizzly? Grizzly you? I spelled it. No, obviously, no, Google. I meant black bear faster than Gertizliu. Sounds like it could be like, I don't know, a Ukrainian last name or like Polish or something. Gertizliu. The grizzly has been clocked at speed of 56k. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. The grizzly's even faster than that thing. I just assume because they're bigger, they'd be slower, but it's just more power, I guess. So that, yeah. Anyways, I love bears. I love bears. Jurassic Park. Oh, I love the Jurassic Park. The Chicago Bears. What did I say? Oh, I didn't say. I think someone else said. Did I say? I just said the Bears. Your great cousin's name is Bartholomew? That's awesome. I knew a Bartholomew in rehab who he was a white guy who spoke Afrikaans for some reason. He grew up in South Africa. His parents were like I could fight a small girl. I could. I don't want to. But if one attacked me, I think I'd be alright. But yeah, I knew a Bartholomew, and we used to always get him to say things in Afrikaans like Bart. We call him Bart. We'd say Bart. Oh, and then one of my dad's best friends is named Bart, but I never thought of him as Bartholomew. But we get him to say things like, my name is Bart, and I'm an alcoholic. And he'd be like, I don't want to impersonate that. Probably be offensive. Oh yeah. We're talking Kratom. Yeah, no competition. I'll even do it. I would talk all day about bears versus tigers too, the Siberian. And I mean, tiger fanboys are so annoying. They're so annoying. Their argument is they could take a Russian brown bear. You've seen him kill them in the wild. It happened. Yeah, a Russian brown bear. Get the fuck out of here, Russian brown bear. Also, they stalk their prey, so they pick like the weak, fucking sick, dying ones, and they come up from behind. 1-on-1 grizzly versus any fucking tiger on the planet. No chance. No chance. I think a whale would fuck up a bear, though. I mean, on land, a bear would win, I guess. But that would be a really unfair fight. And in the water, I mean, same thing. If they should fight in outer space and just hook up, like, I don't know, oxygen thing to the scales. I don't know how that would work, but somewhere where it's like not in either of their natural environments. And I think space is the only thing outside of water and air. What else is there? Space. One day. That'll happen one day. Mark my words. Within the next 10 years, whale bear fights in space will happen. I think killer whales dominate the ocean though more than bears dominate the land, you know? Like I think their name is killer whale. They fuck everything up. They fuck sharks up. They play around with their food and torment it. And it looks like they're smiling. Yeah. They're very mean to seals. Very mean to seals. Let's check on the DMT. Okay, it's quite sticky. It's gonna be sticky, but not that sticky. It's not there yet. Like realistically, I should probably wait like. It'll probably be like an hour or two. Oh, it's pretty dry, surprisingly, already. I don't even know how good this is gonna work. I don't know at all. Who dat girl? That's Yanitza. Yeah, that's my girlfriend. It's not. Fiverr. I got her on Fiverr. Pretty good deal for $5, I think. And I got one for she closes out my videos now too. And I'm gonna get her to do some other ones. I'm gonna get her. I was talking to Shannon about this. I'm gonna get her to say, because like for 32 words, it's only $5, which I mean that's a pretty good deal. So you'll like stand in front of a green screen, and then you can pay like $10 extra to like pick the outfit, but they all look good. So I'm like, no, I'll just get the $5 one, and then I maxed out the words. But I tipped her really good because like that was a really good bargain. And I'm gonna get her to say one. I typed it out already. Oh, it'll be in here actually. It'll be in my chat. I don't think she speaks English, so like I don't know if she'll like. Hello my friends, thank you so much for watching. If you enjoy the stream, please drop a like below and consider subscribing. Uncle Junk wants you to be a part of this community. I'm gonna get her to say Uncle Junk. But I wanted one for like stream mid-roll. I realize it's like over the top and ridiculous, but I think my channel kind of just is in general, so it's perfect. Hold on, what accent do you guys think this is? I want to know what you guys think.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. Here is a junk bond trader. Enjoy the stream.
Yeah, methadone's a bitch. Well, I mean, what do you think of it as? Do you think it's, I mean, obviously it's a good thing in a way, right? But do you think it causes more pain in the end than just going cold turkey? Just going to a clinic? And like detoxing and stuff? Russian. Bosnia. Damn it. Check. Those are all good guesses. They're all close.
But okay, for some reason I got it in my head that it was South American. I wasn't sure where, but I thought she like looked South American. And then once that was in my head, it was just, yeah, she's South American. That happened to me once with like this drug counselor I had a long time ago. She was English, and I met her, and she's like, "Oh, hello," and I'm like, "Oh, she's Australian. Cool, cool." And then so I forget how it came out though. One day I'm like, "Oh, what's that like in Australia though?" And she's like, "Why would I be in Australia?" It wasn't a very proper British accent. It was like it was, I don't know what the fucking county she lived in or whatever, but it sounded slightly Australian, you know? And yeah, the other day I'm like, I was talking about this thing with Shannon, and I brought up how like her South American accent, and she's like, "What do you mean South American?" Oh, she's from Bulgaria, I think, though. At least I looked up the name, and this famous singer with the same name comes from Bulgaria, so that works. Yeah, I don't know how. Like, now in hindsight, it sounds so like Eastern European. Maybe Brazil. Yeah, maybe. It's like she sort of like looks like she could be like, I don't know, maybe lighter skin for a South American, but it's her vibe too. It's like it's not like people from the Middle East aren't like cheery and stuff. They're droll and very, not Middle East, Eastern Europeans. They're very droll and drab and pensive. Everyone knows that. They never smile. They're very stoic. No, I'm just kidding. Obviously, I'm kidding. I am What? I've heard of that. What is that, Benji? No, that's not what I wanted. Dilated. Is that just morphine? Essentially. Want what you need and need what you want. Whoa, really? They got like a slogan for their drugs. Come to the methadone clinic. They got like a jingle. There's a program in Vancouver. I don't know what heroin addicts are lucky enough to get into this fucking program, but you go into a clinic and like a nurse will like come up and inject you with pharmaceutical grade heroin, and then you just chill there and get high, and then you go home. I think you got to be in like some sort of like program. You can't just be coming off the street, yo, give me a shot. And then like yeah, it's for like people trying to get, so it's like for withdrawals and stuff. But there's a little thing, there's a little snippet on it on YouTube. Or YouTube, I'm looking at YouTube. You don't need to do that. Free heroin, I'm gonna type in. It's pretty much like where was like, you know, there's no cool programs like that one. And then where's these people getting mushrooms for depression? Sign me up. You keep hearing it's happening. It's like people, yeah, they're getting MDMA from the doctors. People are getting fucking PCP. Start giving people anything they want. The whole world just slowly gets addicted. And we die. Oh yeah, this is the one. Oh, I guess they give it to them. They give them all the stuff. The one I saw, a nurse came up and like injected the guy and everything.
Max Bell's heroin addiction and withdrawal would be unbearable.
But this guy's probably like, I got it.
Aches. It feels like it's been through a meat grinder. I really didn't think I had much left in life.
Bell was part of a clinical trial.
Just tying off so my veins will stick up.
Where some addicts were allowed to take government-issued heroin, as well as a more conventional but untested painkiller, hydromorphone. Turns out, the hydromorphone helped a lot of patients deal with the withdrawal.
My friends say to me, "Oh, you're lucky," you know.
That's what the
and
water
I know
is.
that I am.
The doctors who led the study say it's a landmark moment.
If you or a loved one is suffering the severe and profound consequences of heroin use and continue to use heroin...
Hold on. I want to judge the way he said severe.
Moment.
Let's judge.
If you or a loved one is suffering the severe and
Severe?
consequences of heroin use. Severe and the severe...
There's no A in severe.
If you or a loved one is suffering the severe and profound consequences of heroin use and continue to use heroin despite the standard treatments, here
You will go to jail. Mark my words.
is hope.
Hydromorphone
hope.
won't help all addicts, but for those that
It
can,
sounded
it
like-
is much...
If you think about this, like this guy's like a hard ass like cop, like sheriff who's coming down on drugs. Think of it in that context.
The doctors who led the
And
study
the
say
opposition,
it's a
the
landmark
asshole
moment.
cop.
If you or a loved one is suffering the severe and profound consequences of heroin use and continue to use heroin
You will be sentenced to death.
despite the standard treatments, here is hope.
Hydromorphone won't help all addicts, but for those that can, it is much easier to get than prescription heroin. The study was extremely controversial and fiercely opposed by the Harper
They still have a
government.
crack one and
Our
a meth
goal
one.
must be to
Just
take
saying.
heroin out of the hands of addicts. That
It's
we
mentally-
must focus on treatment. And
Mental
we must
anguish.
focus
Come on. That's a
recovery.
thing.
Then Health Minister, now opposition leader Ronna Ambrose, tried to stop it, forcing doctors to get a court injunction
There's
to
like
continue
crackheads sitting around
and
smoking up
making
crack.
this day
That'd be
extra
awesome.
special.
I really hope that
It's
some
Yanitza.
people stop playing into the fear. on
See, what
it
accent
means.
is that?
It doesn't mean that now your daughter that is not engaged in any kind of drug use now can come to my clinic and inject drugs.
What is
No.
that? That's like Polish.
This treatment is for those we are leaving behind.
Vancouver is the
Or
only
is it?
Canadian
I had
city
no
that has a
idea.
monitored
Man, my
heroin
ac- my
injection
accent
program for
detection is not
addicts,
good, I
and
guess.
advocates hope other places will now see its value.
So this is a
That would
terrific
make
tool
sense
to
why my
impact
accents are so
crime,
trash.
Street disorder, public drug use.
It would really go a long way in helping society.
Max Bell says he'll require the injections for years to
Oh,
totally
it's on
kick
Top
his
Chat
habit,
again.
but he already credits the program.
Oh,
with
my
saving
one in
his
here
life.
isn't though.
Chris Brown, CBC News, Vancouver.
For chronic pain patients. Sorry, I'm reading upwards. I'm gonna take that other acid tab actually. That'll make the it'll enhance the enhanced DMT. It's too much enhancement. 2x enhancement. It's like Schick razor blades. Now with 12 blades. It's like 12 blades. Just one stroke. Takes everything off. I bought these like disposable one blade razors. Yeah, I know. One blade. And it works really good. Two's nice. Two's nice. But like some of the ones, it's like the thing's like this fucking big. It's like I don't use razors anyways because it makes me look like a child. We've copyright. Oh shit! Did my stream get blocked? Heads up. We've detected copyrighted audio and video in your stream. Your stream may be temporarily blocked. It won't. I know what it's from. It's from some music played in some video. And now like the copyright holder of that will get like a notification on YouTube or whatever. And they can go in and if they want, they can like block my stream. That's happened once when I was playing like Jimi Hendrix. When I first started streaming, I kept forgetting about the music. I'm like, yeah, let's listen to Jimi Hendrix. And this shit got shut down in like 2 minutes. Switzerland I think did it first before Vancouver did. I think like we're up there now. We're on the forefront. Well, Vancouver's got a really bad heroin product. not now. All the fucking fentanyl. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Didn't one country legalize heroin or decriminalize it? One or the other. I don't know. I should look it up. It maybe takes 2 seconds. Country legalizes heroin. Oh, Portugal. No, what did they do exactly? Want to win the war on drugs? No. That's a bad title. I know what they're going for. The times are that. It's because it's not written well. Because it implies that to win a war you have to fight. So no. You don't want to win the war. You just give it up. You want admit you lose. You know. Admit you lose. Is that a heroin stand? I was joking. It might be. Oh, it is. It's a clinic. It's a little clinic on wheels. I'd assume. With these wires, that looks like medical. What was this, oxygen tubes? A little trash can for the cup. It looks very medical. If that's a fast food truck, I would not eat there. They probably serve like cucumbers, sliced cucumbers on bread, dry bread. Portugal seems like a cool place to visit. Not for the heroin. But Lisbon seems like a pretty dope place. Seems fun. Oh yeah, but again, I can't go somewhere where the men are all like suave and stuff, you know? Anywhere but like that region, like Catalonian region, like the Spanish, like Mediterranean. No, there's too much competition there. I'll go north. I'll go to Ireland, but then I'll just probably like fit right in. I think Ireland would be fun to visit one day. It's definitely on the list. I gotta go there one day. But like, that would be down the list. Just because I don't know, it's definitely different than Canada. But I want to go somewhere like way different, where like they have their TVs are rectangular upwards. They go this way, you know, like somewhere like They don't use forks and knives. They just eat with skewers. They just skewer everything. Or like the water flows differently. Like Narnia or something. Or like, oh, my friend works on, I have a friend who works on Venus, actually. I'll show you the photo, actually. He sent me a photo. He works on the surface of Venus. It's pretty dope. He like shovels around like the surface in like a big fucking, it's not a tractor, it's like a, I forget the word for it. I'm not like very construction oriented, but it's like one of the big ones. I forget what it's called. But where's that photo? Taken right from the surface of Mercury. Which is cool. I don't think that's probably the first one. Oh, it's on Discord. Excellent. Excellent. I keep doing this half-assed Mr. Burns impression. I don't know why. But I've been doing that lately. I go, excellent. But I don't like, I give it like 5%. And it sounds like Mr. Burns when he was like my age. Excellent. Excellent. Okay, here's the photo of Venus. My friend works on Venus. And it's his job to just shovel that white shit around on the surface. Thank you, Trey. Even though I accidentally banned you, or I gave you a timeout earlier by accident, I love you too. Ontario sucks dick. Is it female? Then I should go there. The province will suck my dick? I think. Okay, growing up there, I felt was pretty cool because it was just like I was a kid and I didn't get like fucking cabin fever living in a tiny city. But I don't know. For some people, they like small city sort of vibe, or like it's like everybody, we got everything we need right here, you know. But I'm all like, no, it's too quiet, and it's not. I want to be where the action is. I want a city transit system that the buses come more than every hour. I don't want to shovel driveways ever again in my fucking life. Peep cake. Any kid who's ever complained about mowing the lawn, who's never shoveled a driveway, needs to man the fuck up. Or woman the fuck up. That's not really a phrase. Oh, that was weird. That fucking truck was so loud I thought my phone was vibrating. Shut up. I still hear it. Holy fuck. I want to call the cops when people do that. Not in my neighborhood. That's illegal. It's my law. Yeah, I like... Oh yeah, same. I'm just trying to like, what can I say about Ontario? It's humid as shit in the summer. It turns into Mars-like temperatures in the winter, and it's why does the Mars get snow? Because the water. Never mind. Halfway through that sentence, I realized what I was saying, but I started that sentence. Seriously, I was halfway through. I'm like, what am I saying? With this water, Dustin, shut up. But I said the rest anyway. Oh, your premiere's awful? Oh, Doug Ford. His brother was cool as shit, though. A crack smoking mayor. You gotta love that. You gotta love fucking what was his name again? Even fucking Bill Ford? No. Doug Ford. Let's go back in memory lane here. Crack smoking mayor should bring it up. Oh yeah, Rob, of course. He had so many gaffes. The one where he talked about like eating his wife's pussy. The one where he like pushed the congresswoman or something, some lady, out of the way there's like a brouhaha, and he like pushed this woman. He smoked a crack. He smoked a crack. That's crazy. I'm sure there's lots of fucking mayors out there that get fucked up, but like to be like such prominent in such a big city, and to like let like you got to be careful, dude. If you want to smoke crack. So I guess he was smoking with his dealers, or the guys that were selling it to him. I think. And I think that's what I forget what happened. But these guys weren't his friends. They're hanging out with him and they're recording him smoking crack. And then at the end of the video, he's like, "That better not be a phone," or something like that.
That's why he wants to be involved in everything.
And this conversation they're having is such a crack conversation. I've been a part of many conversations, not from crack, but like cocaine after like a couple nights partying hard. And after a couple days, everyone's just like mumbling and you're just talking about like cartoons or something. Like, no, Bugs Bunny was better than Daffy because this and that and that. I don't know what he's talking about here, but you can barely understand.
That's why he wants to be involved in everything. He wants to fight everybody's battles. And it's gonna
it's so cocaine. It's such a crack conversation.
Excuse me, kill you.
I kill fucking.
Don't do it.
The kids spend.
The kids are
so
important to you.
drunk,
That's what drives you, baby. That's what I love. That's why we love you. Okay.
No, you don't know.
Your children, your family, your kids. You're fucking footballers. Your kids that play football. That's what drives you. Family, kids, and you're fucking.
I'm right wing. I fucking take these kids on my.
You're right wing?
No, they say I'm just right wing.
Oh, yeah.
Radical fucking guy.
He's talking about his job. They say I'm this right-wing radical guy. I mean, you're pretty radical.
Sure. Oh yeah. What the fuck is the liberals then?
I'm right. Leave back. Leave back. That's
Mr. Trudeau right there. I like to get that fucking Justin Trudeau.
He's got like a Chris Farley quality about him. His voice is sort of like that nasal, like the back of his throat nasal thing going on.
Shove my foot as far up his ass because I'm sure it goes real far. I'm sure my fucking I'll tickle his fucking nose.
Oh yeah, you hear him there. He said he has his camera
up his ass because I'm sure it goes real far. I'm sure my fucking I'll tickle his fucking nose.
He's saying that to the guy behind the camera, guy speaking. And earlier he mumbled camera something too, and now he's talking to whatever his buddy, I guess. He's got the camera in his hand.
Nose hairs with my foot up his ass because he's such a fucking shit digger, man. I hate Trudeau, man.
She's just saying.
Fucking bullshit.
It's like fucking on, bro.
Hello?
I don't think camera's not on, Daddy.
No,
No, seriously.
It's not.
Hope that camera's not on, bro. No. No, seriously. Or my whole career is fucked. And I'll die of stress. He went on, he made it to Kimmel. He seemed like a pretty, chill guy, though. Like, I don't know anything about him as a mayor or as a politician. I just know him through his gaffes, mainly. He had plenty. Kimmel Jimmy, I searched. You gotta tell them what you want, Dustin. Oh, Doug Ford's on it now. That's his brother. He took over. He's the older, calmer, bigger, more responsible version. Or maybe he's younger.
Great city, and I want people to come and visit our city.
No, Doug's.
Well,
I
that's
don't know.
Toronto Mayor Rob Ford strolling the streets of Los Angeles.
Peter Mansbridge. This guy's been Canada's anchorman for the last 100 years, and he doesn't even have an upper lip. I don't know what happened to it. If you got an upper liporectomy or what, but it doesn't exist.
On the weekend, the mayor said he was in California to promote and sell Toronto. A visit paid for in part by the Jimmy Kimmel Show. Rob.
There's a man who would benefit from a mustache.
Ford was on the talk show last night, and today there were plenty of opinions about how it went.
It looks like he just shaved his mustache off.
As the reviews.
And you know what I mean? He looks like he just shaved his mustache off, and he's probably never had a mustache. Why is that?
Rob Ford was on the talk show last night, and today there were plenty of opinions about how it went. Ron Charles.
It's almost like the way he's reporting is like, it's not a laughing issue. It's not a funny matter. Canada looks, and this is embarrassing. It's funny, dude. I'm proud of Rob Ford.
By Rob Ford's own estimation, his
I'd be laughing. I'd be like,
debut
Rob
in
Ford's
LA
at it again.
went quite well.
I was going into a Lions den, and you know, I held my own, and I got my message out.
True,
You're a little
appearing on
hungover.
Jimmy Kimmel Live last night, Ford didn't say anything new, but the mayor running for re-election did get to repeat some of his favorite claims about his accomplishments.
I guess they don't talk about all the money I've saved, how we straightened up the city.
They say you didn't save money. They say it's something you say, and I have no idea if
so
you
that's,
saved
I guess.
money.
But most of the 15-minute appearance involved Kimmel mercilessly roasting Ford with stinging
He was pretty hard. He was pretty harsh.
Are you homophobic?
No, not homophobic.
Do you think if you had more gay
I mean,
friends,
it's Jimmy
you
Kimmel.
would
How
not wear that
harsh could he
tie?
be? Like, yeah, that's That's a Canadian news anchor's opinion of, oh, he really slammed him, eh? Oh, a real burn. We call it a freeze up here. Oh, it was a real freeze, eh? He sure freezed him up with that one.
Homophobic?
No, not homophobic.
Do you think if you had more gay friends, you would not wear that tie? You are sweating.
I mean, that's not even a good joke, because it's like, it doesn't remind me of like it's like it's an out there tie, but I wouldn't say like flamboyant. It looks more like something the devil's henchman would wear. I'm funnier than Jimmy Kimmel. Wow. I just proved it.
Get you some tissues here.
No, we're good. We're good.
Do you mind if I dab you, Mr. Mayor?
There was the sarcastic photographic comparison to L.A. Mayor Eric Garcetti.
Eric having a
Okay, he was pretty
shake
mean,
at
actually.
Tommy's, you with a milk mustache.
I like Kimmel. He used to suck. He's gotten funnier. He's growing into his own. That was sort of like Conan, also. I got so many tabs open. I got 2 windows. How do I do this? Wow. All the tangents I go on. I wonder what would happen if I focused for 10 minutes. Oh, MSM? Did someone just say MSM? I hated that too. If we're talking about the same MSM. Oh yeah, that stuff. Very commonly used to cut meth. Because it melts the same way and it re-solidifies the same way. Oh, fuck. I only got ripped off one time. Like, I've got meth with cutting it, you know, probably every time. But, like, one time, like, I got completely ripped off. It was, right before I went into rehab. Like, it was downtown near where the rehab place was. And, it was just something, like, usually I had, like, dealers I would call. But I didn't have them because I was down there. And so I just, like, went out on the streets down to, like, East Hastings. And like some kid who looked like a dealer, or who was trying to look like a dealer anyways, and he sold me a 20 of sugar. No, it was salt. It was like coarse salt. Actually, I got ripped off another time. I'm not like a noob or anything. I just think you're bound to get ripped off at one point. Sometimes it's like, if you're desperate for it, you'll know the risk, but you'll just be like, come on, don't rip me off. Too much of a bitch to do now. I feel like opiates are more hardcore. Coke's too expensive to be addicted to. Oh yeah, that you use it for a lot of stuff, I guess, because it's like pretty like tasteless, and I don't think it's like bad for you. Which, you know, dealers have to take that into account to a degree. They can't be like selling rat poison. It looks like it though. It's fine, dudes. Put the rat poison in. After 50, if you have no family. I always said if I make it 80, I'll just start doing like if I have like I'm sure by then I'll be able to find like I'll have a good heroin hookup, like clean pure heroin. I'll just get right into heroin. I always said that as a joke. But, like, it's not really a bad idea. Oh, true crime Irish now. Show or hide. That's cool. I didn't see this feature before. I'll show it. I'll show it. Oh, that's because I turned on the fucking spam filter earlier. Because of the elite hacker. He found out how to use a program that, like, a real fucking hacker made. Well, I'm advocating going out. Well, I'm going to show this. 4.5, I'm going to allow your message. I like this. I get control. I feel like, the government control the narrative. Everybody should lemon check uncut penis envy mushrooms. It didn't let you say that. I'll show. Another moderator just handled this. Oh, thanks. Oh, you guys can right, you guys can all do it yourself now. Yeah, I know. It's funny though, asking someone if they have an OnlyFans is like, it's like a complimentary thing. So it's like, it's really annoying, obviously, what he's doing. But it's like, he did something better than that. And then, like, he kept deleting his messages because he didn't want me to copy them and put them into the filter. Because he, like, you know, changed, like, some characters, like an L for, like, a capital I or fucking whatever. And so he's sitting there, like, copying, pasting, deleting his messages. So we saw. Anytime it's happened, and I've seen it on other channels too. And yes, I used to run like a text group chat, and that happened there sometimes too. It's like they come in, and it lasts like a half an hour, and then they get tired. I guess some people really, like, I don't know, someone feeds into it, maybe. That's what they're looking for. Show. Okay, I gotta take that fucking. Sorry, I always eat right in the microphone. Drink, eat, whatever. You eat everything you drink, you eat, but not everything you drink is eaten. That's one of those situations, maybe? No, it's not. I misspoke. Rarely happens. I never misspeak. It's been misspeak weird. What was I just about to do? Fuck, all I know, it was so good. It was gonna be good. I don't know, but I'm gonna go into the Discord and go into the Trip Chat room. Trip Chat. Put an R in there. And if anyone wants to talk. You can talk. I'm gonna play maybe a game for a bit or something while we talk. I don't know. It's probably just better than you guys watching me talking. That way you get audio, talk, and you get something interesting to watch too. Well, we can look up something. I won't game. I'm not gonna game tonight. This is Trip Chat. We'll make them two separate things. I was so hurt there for a second, Benji. I can make it annoying. I hate when people eat like that. Make like grunting noises. Like, slow down. I shouldn't say that. Like, I eat really fast, but I don't make the grunting noises. It's not a speed thing that bothers me. Eat as fast as you like without making noise. Serotonin. What's mescaline compared to serotonin sites like shrooms, LSD? I just did mescaline actually, and it was quite a bit different. I know, you're joking. It's pretty hard to offend me, I think. Let me what offends me? I don't know. It depends who it's coming from, actually. Like, someone I care about can offend me because I care about what they think about. But then if someone I don't care about or dislike, even, which there's not many people I dislike really, it's like really hard for them to offend me. I'm trying to think of like what if a stranger came up to me, what's the one thing they could say where I would just be like get all sensitive and hurt. I'm trying to think. I think nothing physical, I don't think. Yeah, I don't think really anything. Cause like context and like the motive is really everything. The words themselves don't really mean anything. Except if someone called me a duty head. That would really hurt my feelings. Lame? No. If someone I cared about, like if like my group, like if like some friends came up to me and like, yeah, this is like, you're really lame. I'd be like, well, that'd be so confusing. First of all, it's like, okay, wait, what? I'm lame? How so? It's like, we didn't know how to tell you. We don't want to hang out with you anymore. You're lame. We're like, how so? It's just in every way, Dustin. Just stop talking. That would hurt. But that wouldn't happen. If like some random like hobo came up to me, he's like, "You're lame." I'd punch him. No, I wouldn't. I'm not a violent person. Unless I'm fighting for freedom. I like to think if I were ever like in a situation where I had to fight for my freedom, like the Wallace guy, the Mel Gibson guy. I can never take. How do you do that accent? I won't do it. I can't do it. Scottish. The only word I can say in the Scottish accent is Scottish. The word Scottish. So if I was like a spy sent on a mission to like Scotland, it's like, Dustin, you gotta go steal the plans from Scotland. I'd be like, okay. And they'd be like, you gotta go undercover. You gotta do the accent. I'd be like, okay. Shouldn't you send someone else? I'm not very good at it. And they'd be like, you're all we got. I'd go over there, and it's the only word I could say. They'd be like, oh, who's this guy over here? I've never seen you before. Scottish. They'd be like, oh, okay. Is that a Canadian accent I detect? Scottish. I'm like, okay. I would accomplish the mission, I think. That would be like a bad sketch from like a 70s British sketch show. Just terrible. Just terrible. Oh, Age of Empires. Was that you, Dalton, who brought that up the other day? Someone was talking about it. So many people have different names in the freaking Discord also. It'll be totally different. It'll be like Johnny Toucan, and then over there it'll be like Jahari, like Raiders fan 75 or something. And then like I'll find out like a month later, I'm like, oh, you're Johnny Toucan? It's like, yeah. It's like I know twice as many people. Now I get it when teachers always say this at the beginning of the year. You guys just have to remember my name, but I have to remember all your names. Or some shit like that, right? I swear I've heard that at least 4 times. Age of Mythology, that's sort of like Age of Empires, right? But it's like there's like gods and shit. Okay, it started out as a joke, but I unironically lift my pinky now. And I did read this somewhere that if you naturally let your hand go, the pinky naturally wants to go up. To put it here, you have to exert this muscle. You have to press this muscle down. That's a thick muscle, you know. It takes energy. Why? Just let the pinky be free. It's snooty to put it down, I think. Like, just be free. Unless you have like weak fingers and you need 4 to support the cup or whatever. But I think 3, your 3 strongest fingers is plenty support. The pinky's free to do whatever you want. You know. Multitask, whatever. This pinky's free now. You save energy. So you literally save energy, like the sun's energy, by lifting your pinky. You eat less food. You exert less energy. Less plants have to grow. Less sun needs to be shined. And so by putting the pinky down, really, you're killing the earth. You're killing the earth. I want to play Diablo 2. The new one. But I read a review and this guy like pretty much said like what in the back of my mind I was afraid of. He's like, yeah, it's cool and all nostalgic, but the game's like 20 years old almost, and it's like really basic, more basic. Like I didn't remember it being so basic at the time. It was dope, but then so I realized, yeah, I get bored of games so easily, so that's probably what would happen to me. Oh yeah, I keep saying we're gonna go into Discord. I keep saying this. I like the word Discord, but like Discord like is more popular than the word Discord is now. So then people are like, no one uses the word Discord for its original meaning. It's like, oh, all this chaos in Discord. Wait, what about Discord? That's not a thing that happens. I just made that up. Angel, all dressed in white. Chip Chat. Do you guys know Chip Chan? Who knows who Chip Chan is? Quake is dope. Yeah, chess is big. Some games are like they got very fundamental, something that's very fundamental about them for being fun. Like chess is just like pure logic fun. Quake is like a purely like perfect shooter, you know? Diablo 2 doesn't incorporate any like cool like clicking the mouse button isn't like fun, you know? You rely more on like the PvP and the story. Where games like that, it's all about like the hand-eye coordination and shit. Or the logics. That's my theory. It makes sense. Makes sense. I just came up with it now. It's pretty good. Pretty good, I think. Noise suppression powered by Crisp. How did they get their name in there? You think Discord could come up with their own noise suppression system? So they don't have to put powered by Crisp. Good for Crisp. They got their fucking name in there. I don't want that. I did it again. The video game Z. Real-time strategy by the Bitmap Bros. Of course, the Bitmap Bros. It's about two armies of robots battling to conquer planets. A sequel. I missed this one, unfortunately. I would have loved this game, though. I loved anything top-down, really. Command and Conquer, SimAnt, SimCity. This looks like all those. Okay, I could do the Command and Conquer, the sound effect of the guy dying in the original one. Ow! Ow! Oh, someone's there?
Yeah.
Oh, hell, I'm sorry. I just. What's up? Who's this?
Oh, nothing, dude. Lurking.
How's your night going?
Good, dude. Good.
I didn't even realize that's fucking connected. Did you ever play the game Z?
No.
Command and Conquer? No?
Oh, I do remember that one, though.
Yeah, Command and Conquer was dope.
I remember Command and Conquer.
Yeah. Deadlock? No, I've never heard of that.
I can hear you on both streams.
Oh, can you? Wait, how does that work? Oh, yeah, you just have to mute YouTube, I guess. Warzone 2100, I'll check it out. Oh yeah, we gotta play like we gotta decide on a game for like the community. I don't know, like Wednesdays maybe. We'll have like a community game night. I was thinking like what's that one? Among Us. I've never played it actually, so I've never.
That marble shit. That marble shit's fun too.
What's that?
What are y'all doing in here?
The fucking marble racing, dude.
Marble racing?
Yeah.
What's up, dude?
What's up, dude?
My birthday at midnight, dude.
It's your birthday?
Oh shit.
It's my birthday at midnight. Yeah.
What time is it where you are?
It is 5:30.
Oh, you're on the West Coast.
Yeah, I'm in Las Vegas.
Oh,
happy
smart.
birthday.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, what's up, dude?
I don't say happy birthday until the midnight hour.
Oh no. I'm just letting you know so that you don't forget. On all these ladies of age on stream can send DMs. You know?
Queens above 18.
Yeah, bro. My kings and queens above 18. Different. No, but if you're looking for games and you like top down, my 2 options that I'd recommend are Binding of Isaac. That's a single player game.
Oh,
Or
that
if you're
shit's the
trying-
best.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or if you're trying to Binding of Isaac is a cartoon game where you play as a
fucking
child while your mom like tries to kill you because she hears the voice of God, and so she like tries
It's
to kill you
good.
with a knife. And you run to the basement. and you have to,
This is
kill
like a
monsters.
roguelike.
All the
isn't it?
power-ups, bro.
Yeah, it's made by the people that made like Super Meat Boy.
Oh,
But
okay.
I've been playing the shit out of it for like years. And if you
heard
want to
it's
play
good.
with a community, like a good community game, is Jackbox TV. You can get like
Yeah.
I think yeah. I have Jackbox. I have a bunch of them, so I can like live stream it if you want, and you can get people, and we can all play the same game, kind of like Kahoot if you
Those are
had that when
great.
you were in school.
Oh yeah, where they get you to download the app. Yeah.
No. It's just a website. You go to a website,
Oh,
you
yeah,
type
that's
in a
right.
code,
Yeah.
and then you're playing the game.
I used to
and so everyone
dominate
has, like,
at that. I used to be so good
That's
at that.
beautiful. Nobody uses that.
Yeah, I have Jackbox if you ever want to hook it up.
Oh, do you? Okay.
I wanted to talk to you about that for a while, John.
Actually,
Because
I
Jackbox
think,
is like the
Right. It integrates really well with Discord, doesn't it?
yeah. Well, that and just the fact that like when you have a community and not just like a bunch of random fans, it's like play the game
Funner.
with the community. Like Among Us would be a good game to play with the community.
Yeah, that's
'cause
why
you can
I never
have like 10
played
players
it.
in.
Because all my friends, like the very few friends I have in real life, don't really play. I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like I don't have friends that play Among Us, but like fucking, there's a bunch of people, 24 people in here. So if any of you want to play Jackbox,
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. That's like a trivia, right?
no, it's here. Are you down? Like, do you want to do a test run game?
We can do it. Yeah, we can try.
All right. I'm gonna. Anybody that's in the YouTube, I'm gonna send you a link to the Discord, and if you want to join the Discord and join and play the game with us, feel free. I'm posting the link right now in the Discord.
Jackbox. Is this been? This has been around for a long time. It used to be a game like one
Well,
of the
they have
first
like
PC
7 of
games.
them. It's like there's like Jackbox 7 and Jackbox 6 and
Or
all
is this the
these
same
party pack.
Is this the same thing as You Don't Know Jack? Yeah, it is. It is.
Yeah,
It is,
yeah.
yeah. I remember that from like the
that's
90s.
the same thing, bro.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, 90s shit.
Yeah. Right on.
All right, I'm streaming it on
Hey, nice
Discord.
setup, dude.
Yeah, I like the tapestry.
Thanks. I just moved into
We're
the
still the only ones in this chat?
I'm
I
fine
figured
with
there'd be a hell of a lot of
Everyone-
people.
I just sent the Discord, so
I've been lurking in this shit since you said trip chat in the thing, dude. I've been waiting.
Yeah. Sorry. I know. I'm very. I get sidetracked so easily, especially tonight. For
No,
some
it's
reason.
cool,
tripping
dude.
tonight, by the
Same
way,
here.
Joe?
What's that?
You tripping tonight?
Yeah, I did just a little bit of acid. My tolerance is pretty high up. I've been doing a lot lately, so
Yeah.
I
was
don't really get
considering eating
visual.
some shroom chocolate before I go to the concert.
really?
I was gonna go to tonight.
Oh, who are you
Oh,
going to
shit.
see?
This guy Peekaboo, he's an EDM artist I really like.
Oh
Peekaboo,
shit,
eh?
that's badass, dude.
Peekaboo.
Yeah, and by the time he comes on, it will have just became my birthday. So I'm like, timed out really nicely, because I always show up at like midnight.
Peekaboo is a form of play played with an infant.
Hey, don't judge my
I know
nightly
you're into that.
activities,
Hey.
How are you liking Vegas? Is it?
It's fucking boring. I don't know anybody. I have no friends out here.
What's the
but
thing? Yeah, moving to a new city is tough.
I mean, the thing is, it's just like I'm independent now. I moved out, so it's like it's just
Right.
this until whenever.
Yeah, sometimes like I've been in big cities and it's almost even more lonely the bigger the city is. You know?
Junk, if you want a good example of what Peekaboo makes, look up Peekaboo Motion. You don't have to play it right now, but in general, the song Motion by him is pretty.
Check him out for sure.
Peekaboo motion. Here, I'll play it for like 2 seconds so I can just get like
Nah, you don't even bother because it's just gonna
Yeah.
TOS.
no, literally 2 seconds will be fine.
All right, well.
It'll be like the radio game show. Like, what song is this? They play it for like 2 seconds. Okay, I get it. No, I'm just kidding. I'll throw them on later.
I'm just saying who I'm seeing tonight. You don't even have to do that. I'm just letting you know.
No,
Really
I,
fucking
no,
cool,
fuck,
though.
dude, I'll do
Good
it.
birthday.
Just kidding.
Junk, if you haven't heard of this band, there's a band called Krungbin that I think you'd really like. They're like psychedelic
Krungbin.
rock.
So,
This
okay.
guy knows
Yeah.
good stuff, bro.
I just learned a couple of their songs on guitar, and it's like, because I'm teaching myself guitar right now.
Are you a good teacher?
To himself?
I just made
Frustrating.
I can't navigate YouTube. Okay, there we go. Music. There we go. Okay, what's it called? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try to spell this on my own. Crunk bin.
It's not gonna be able to be spelled correctly. KHUA. Crunk bin.
Fuck. I just put crunk bin.
I thought you said crumpet.
I like crumpets. All of those holes for all the butter.
Crumpets or muffs?
I mean, gun to my head, muffs. Yeah. Crumpets are kind of weird, actually. They look satisfying to eat, but they're not that good, actually. Okay, crung. Okay, I'm gonna throw this on my thing.
That's not right. Yeah. Did you mean
This is them.
Krangbin?
Oh,
Yeah.
Krangbin.
Oh, you've seen them at Pitchfork already. That's cool. That's a really good album. That live album.
Have you heard of their aesthetic is reminding me of the band Deerhoof.
Crumb. Oh no, I haven't.
They're really cool too. They've been around forever, and I just like discovered them the other day. Check out
You said Deerhoof?
Deerhoof. Yeah, they got a song called Milkman, which is Alexa played it for me. She like recommended it for me, and it was so good.
I'm just imagining Iron Man, but with Milkman instead.
I am Milkman. Doesn't even fit.
Yo, what's this drawful thing?
Oh yeah, Junk. If you go on Discord, you'll be able to see the Drawful game. We can play it.
Oh yes. In the main chat.
If you click on Trip Chat, you'll be able to see me, and then you'll see the stream.
Oh yeah, I can see you.
Yeah, my beautiful face.
Venom. That song has been stuck in my head. How long did that take you to make?
I got Chi in the Venom. Yeah, huh?
How long did that take you to make?
What, that song?
Yeah.
That song was a freestyle. If you listen closely, you can hear the producer in the background just laughing. The whole song was just me.
It was worth it. If anyone doesn't know, Slump has a freestyle on his channel, and it's excellent. You're gonna house code, dude? It's like 5:30. Slump's just rolling out of bed. Is that silk? Is that silk?
What, my robe?
Yeah. Oh, robe. I called it a house coat. Excuse me. Oh.
It's polyester, bro.
I actually don't like silk.
Polyester.
I have a silk robe, but it just like when you tie it up, it just like
it unfolds right.
open.
Which I mean,
it's not.
It's not
I got
good.
it off a Wish.
Yeah, Wish. I mean, I've got a few things off Wish. I've got bangers off Wish that are pretty good. But it takes like 3 fucking months to get to Canada because our customs are already bullshit, and then like China takes forever to get shipped there. So yeah, it takes literally.
Hey, but
3
who
months.
heard of dhgate.com?
What's it called? VHA?
I didn't know you knew Peekaboo. You trying to date? What the fuck? You know EDM?
dhgate.com. It's like fucking
DHgate.
wholesale shit.
DHgate, dude.
Yeah, they're like Wish. Yeah, same problem though. It takes forever to get to Canada.
Dude, I used to get that shit before I even heard of Wish was a thing, like in middle school.
Oh,
like
before,
ordering
and then
rigs
before
and shit. and
DHgate, there's AliExpress. That's
I don't remember that.
No, that's it. Yeah.
What
it's
about the Weedian or Sugar Goo?
Oh, that's a deep cut.
Yeah, those are some real direct to motherfuckers, dude. You gotta get the translator out for that shit.
Fuck yeah, get that. And then it's like if you buy it in wholesale, it's just like so cheap. It's like how do they make this stuff that cheap?
Bro, I've gotten some crazy ass shit.
They probably just have like fucking kids making that shit.
Yeah. It's a good, yeah, makes sense.
The blood, sweat, and teeth and the fucking shit, dude.
Or they probably just make it out of like asbestos and like illegal materials.
Well, it's like you could donate your money to people who say they're gonna help those kids, or you could just like buy it from the factory and they pay the kids whatever they're gonna pay them.
And you
Oh,
get
yeah.
some shit too.
Yeah, exactly.
It's way
Exactly.
better.
You
It's
get what
way
you want,
better.
dude, and you get a donation. Yes,
Right,
trade. You get a good.
Feel good about yourself too.
Yeah, especially if you buy some designer goods, right? You feel real good about yourself.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That talented kid.
Everybody
couldn't
want to
flip-
walk around in fake shoes, dude. That is definitely the good. That's the good.
There's this story about this woman who worked in a factory like that, and she slipped like a message in like the inseam of the coat or whatever she was making.
It
Like,
helped me.
Yeah, pretty much.
They're fucking cutting me limb from limb, motherfuckers.
This wouldn't be a good business
saw that.
strategy.
That's actually fucking pretty smart as fuck. Though you got to give her credit.
Yeah, no, for sure.
No, she had to eat herself. Huh? Hats
Just
off.
like she probably put like tons of them out there, you know. It's just a small chance. There's this.
Imagine all the people who like just didn't even notice it or saw it and were like, yeah, fuck this.
Just some message. It's nothing. Ignore it, honey. Just throw it in the trash.
I'm gonna post the for the person in chat. I'm gonna post the Discord link again.
Oh yeah. Fuck. I'm a little slow on the uptake.
Bro, your drawing is fucking good. Mine looks like well, I don't know what it is.
Junk.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Discord, you can see the draw full thing, and then you just go to open up a tab on like Chrome or something, and then type in jackbox.tv, and then it'll just say like type in your name and the room code. If you can get into Discord chat, people, you should be able to see the drawful no problem. But unless he streams it, you won't be able to see it.
I have 2 monitors.
You have to get that the NDI server thing, right?
What?
There's an NDI server like for the direct input of like your Discord chat to your chat.
Junk, are you able to stream my stream on Discord?
Yeah, here's what's on my other monitor.
What's on the other one?
This is my
it the
Discord.
drawful thing?
If you're looking at...
Click watch stream. That's the screen that everyone needs to see. Where it's just to watch stream.
Hey!
Because that's the actual gameplay.
Hey!
Okay, there
Hey,
you go.
turn into a New Yorker. Hey!
Hey! Yeah!
Hey,
I'm
yo,
walking
motherfucker.
here.
Get the fucking marinara sauce, hey.
Yeah, fucking, yeah.
Hey, ba-ba-da-bee-ba-da-ba-ba.
My like only friend is like 65 and he's from New Yorker from the
So
Bronx.
if anybody wants to play, the code is right there on his stream. You can see it. Just type that in and make a thing.
Super secure code.
See if you.
Hey, make the thing.
Hey,
Make the fucking thing.
get
What
in
you
the
talking?
fucking stream.
Thing.
Fucking drawful
Do the
here.
fucking play the game.
Just do the fucking thing and hit the fucking thing and you know fucking come on.
What is it again? Fuck, I can't remember.
KQPA.
KQPA.
That's a
KQPA. Come on.
That's a
Come on, Junk.
KQPA. Come on.
It's King Queen, Pennsylvania. King Queen,
Oh.
Pennsylvania.
Oh, Queens, hey. Come from fucking Queens.
Hey, hey,
Hey, yo, my grandma's from
Pennsylvania
Queens. No
Avenue.
shit. 1964, born and raised.
And
We got KFC and 4-5. I got 4-5.
Junk.
6 Glocks in this bitch.
Watch that rap.
That was
Where's
intense.
that shit at? That shit's good, dude. That was that's
another,
good.
Another side of you. Junk. Draw a picture of myself? Oh, sweet. Can you, no rules?
Oh, of ourselves?
I mean, if you want to give yourself a massive dong.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do, clearly. Well, what do you mean give myself? Like, portray my massive dong, you mean?
If you're a good enough artist, you'll actually get banned. So.
Oh, really?
Test out how good your art
Look,
is.
I brought out my drawing tablet for this stream, just on a whim. I haven't used this thing in like 2 years.
Well, this is a good game to play that with.
Hey, exactly. A drawing tablet.
Eating inherently, right?
No, I can't.
Hey, you got a fucking pencil.
Hey.
How do you not lose your place on the drawing pad?
Oh, good point.
You can set up the.
Dun dun dun.
You can set up the pad to be
relative to your monitor or the drawing screen.
That sounds like a not so much of an advantage now.
Well, okay, if it's a smaller screen, it's easier. But
That
if it's a
sounds
big
hella
screen,
fucked.
you get used to it. You adapt.
Yeah,
Keep trying to
I mean-
justify your bad purchase, Junk. Keep trying.
Get with it, dude. He's calling your purchase out, dude. I got an iPad. I don't even fucking touch it, dude. I know the same feeling
No,
there.
it's not an iPad. It's a drawing pad. It's just a drawing.
Oh, you got a drawing tablet without multiple uses there, guy. You're brave. Brave guy.
You can make phone calls. with
Brave
it.
guy. Phone calls? So you can make phone calls and draw? That's the most random fucking list of
I put
fucking...
a good 20 hours into this thing.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's money's worth, I suppose.
I mean, over like 5 years.
Is everyone who's playing in this?
Oh wait, no, I
What's
got
like a Wacom tablet?
I'm trying to get my thing working. It's been a while. I guess.
What is it? Like a Wacom?
It's no, it's a Huion, their competitor.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Some knockoff Wacom shit.
They're not walk off. They're like the,
Walk off, dude.
No,
Walk
they're like the
off, dude.
Huawei to Samsung. Okay, they're an up and coming
Been
new
hitting
guy.
up that sugar goo and shit with that one.
No, they're up and coming new guys.
Wait, what's the fucking website called again?
I'm just kidding. They're all the same damn thing, dude.
Yeah,
Drawing tablets.
Jackbox.tv.
It is a ripoff. It's a knockoff.
Blood, sweat, and tears all inside.
Probably. KQPA.
And then it's taking me to some shit where it's like online video conferences, 2-factor authentication enabled.
That shit sounds like a fucking spam link there.
That
dude.
is the screen you should be seeing
What? I don't see that.
What do I click on?
on the stream. In
Wait, let me see.
Hold
Let me
on,
see.
Let me.
You should see the drawful thing.
Well,
Like,
I can pull up my
It looks
after I draw
awful.
my guy. I guess you'll see. I'm trying to figure out my.
What's up, everybody?
Yo,
Hey.
you know?
Hey, what's going
Shania.
on?
Shania.
What's fucking going on? Welcome to the fucking chat.
What the fucking New York?
Hey,
Oh, I was spelling it wrong. That's why I was
Welcome
fucking
to-
spelling it wrong.
Welcome to Unique New York.
Unique New
Oh,
York.
shit.
Unique New York.
Is Junk 2, is his avatar the fucking old Rick from the Citadel episode where he's like, he burns himself from going in that bootleg portal? You know what I'm talking about? It looks like that one Rick who's like, oh, we got a chemistry lesson with Grandpa. He like fucking, he's like threatening to, or like, one of the Mortys is gonna like fuck him or something.
I guess you had to be there.
What's the room code?
KQPA, King Queen
Pennsylvania Avenue.
Queens, New York. Hey, trying to like read out a code to someone on tech support. Q for Queens, like in New York.
Tech support. Somebody said tech support. I got the tech support.
Okay, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, okay, right.
Pulling up the stream.
The New York accent is fun. It's distracting. Oh, okay, I guess you know.
It
Fuck
fucking takes you away, dude. I was getting taken away for a
I should
second.
have got the Wacom. This thing fucking sucks.
Yeah, that Wacom, bro. Walk on without that shit.
Hey, am
We
I
can get
am I
one more
fucking on
player
there?
in here. One more lucky player can fit in here.
Am I in there?
Yeah, you in here. You
Just
in
so you
here.
guys know, you have to watch
I
your
see
phone
ya.
when it comes to timing of the game because the stream is going to be slightly different for everyone.
Hey, yo, I'm fucking in there.
So when you run out of time on your phone,
You didn't
that's
pay
when
your
you
internet
time.
bill.
Oh, fuck you, Junk.
What?
That middle finger. Oh,
I
you
see
had
that,
middle
too.
Finger on your dick too, huh?
I'm a grower.
You got that Nicki Minaj vaccine with them big old balls.
Yeah.
I'm liking that.
I'm all ball, no shaft. It's just a knob and balls.
It's looking good.
Junk.
We got
Stream
a front butt.
stream this stream and I'll start the game.
Okay. Everybody's in. Okay. Oh, so we can just.
Who's the one with the front butt?
It's Jackbox. Go to jackbox.tv on your computer. If you wanna play. Okay, how-
Yeah, Junk, make sure you have that stream pulled up, otherwise they can't play the.
It is.
God,
Yo,
Junk.
play the fucking game. Come on.
Time to draw. Wait,
Wait,
what
no,
the
wait.
fuck am I doing? First of all,
So look at the prompt on your phone.
my phone.
Wait, what's going on here?
Or on
Some
your computer,
fancy
whatever you're
futuristic
using.
shit.
I feel like, yeah, I'm getting old. What the fuck?
What's the code?
Bro, this is so
KQ.
fucking hard. How are you supposed to draw some shit like this?
King Queens, Pennsylvania.
I don't even have a pencil.
Okay.
Oh. Where I'm losing, I think. Time to
Wait,
draw.
what's the rules here?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Fuck.
I'm just gonna No. I'm just gonna
Also, Junk, you're streaming. Put that on your second monitor because I'm streaming your answer.
Okay, but like I can draw on this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't like what the fuck? This is like a futuristic
your answer.
video that I
That's
can
your-
interact with?
Wait.
This is
I
a
needed
video,
to
right?
erase, dude.
Oh, I draw on my screen. I got it.
Yeah. You're supposed to have your phone, not another tab open. So ideally, you have the screen with the time to draw on
No,
your screen.
ideally
and then
use a
phone.
PC and a drawing tablet.
Ideally, you stop speaking up against your boss, Junk. All
Excuse
right.
me. Forgive me.
I am the community you need to get your bills paid. Okay.
Forgive
God.
me.
Now everyone donate him $20.
I already drew myself. I just drew myself twice.
No, you have to draw a picture of you looking at yourself.
Oh, okay. I see it now.
Because that's the prompt. Whatever.
Well,
This is a shit show. I can already tell.
Yeah, no.
It's a shit show, bro.
Next round will go good. Next round will be
Come on
smooth.
now, hey.
This is a test run.
Who's not fucking entering their answer?
I think, yeah. oh, fuck. Yeah, I just
Somebody's
drew myself.
dead. Warning. Shit, you're gonna
I
get
hope
cut
that's
off.
not me. No, it's not.
Come on now. Someone got cut the fuck
If
off.
someone is AFK, it's gonna keep making us wait on them. Just so you know.
You're gonna get fucking. What's the shape of Italy?
I'm drawing here.
You're trying to.
You're trying to guess a fake answer that is gonna trick other people.
Oh,
to-
I played
to,
this
That's
like,
the one.
answer.
That's the right answer, right there, right there.
Yo, Crikey. What's going on in this piece?
Yo, what's up?
What's up? What's going on?
We're drawing. We're drawing.
What is going on here? I don't know what we're looking at here.
Never
We're trying to
used
guess
Discord in
what
my
that
life.
is.
Okay.
So I'm trying to.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
So we're learning this on the go today.
Look, a sad face. A sad face.
What's
that?
Well, yeah.
A sad boy. It's a sad boy.
I mean, if the answer isn't sad face, it's bullshit.
He's butthurt. He's butthurt. Autonet.
Well, the thing is, if someone types in sad face and you guess that, it's like.
Wait, what is it?
Okay,
You're
I
trying to
played
guess
this
a
game.
word.
It looks like a New Year's resolution.
Well, it's almost done.
Sounds like a New Year's resolution to me. I'm typing that.
It's a sad face. Oh, I get it now.
Yep.
It's a New Year's resolution, like I said.
New Year's is like so dope.
It's so sad, though.
Yeah.
Dude, I had the fucking great acid trip last New Year's.
Yay.
What the fuck is Azathoth?
It's a demon, man.
Oops, what did I do? Okay.
Azathoth is what they gave for that fucking face right there? That's nuts.
Okay, wait.
What? What
Yes!
does that mean? Oh.
Yes!
Yeah, get it.
Everyone type
That's not
in
even the
sad
right
face.
answer, though.
It's a sad face.
I got you all.
Swollen
It's not.
eye.
It's a New Year's resolution.
Oh, I get it. I get
That's
it now.
a terrible
now,
picture.
Now I
New Year's
definitely
resolution,
get
you draw that?
How are you supposed to tell me one thing? How are you supposed to draw a fucking New Year's resolution, dude? I was gonna draw somebody working out. How hard is that to draw? There's no timer on the thing. Come on.
That's
I'm
true.
fucking drawing here.
A party popper. or
I got
something
no
with a
pencil.
new ball and then a sad face.
Give me those points, though.
Okay, we'll just
I didn't get any points.
What is this?
Are you allowed to draw words though? Are you typing words? You can. Oh, bad.
He has a prompt he's trying to.
Bad fucking.
Oh, I get it. I get it. Oh. Whoever drew that, I give you props. if I got it right.
I think I got it.
I don't think I got it right. I'm not gonna lie. He just sounded pretty sure about his, so I was gonna go with mine.
I don't know. I'm like 20% confident.
I gamble it. Let's do it.
Put your money where your mouth is, people.
Hey, do it.
Oh! I got it's on here, right?
See, now I'm stuck. I can't stop doing the fucking accent.
Yeah, my shit's broken halfway. It's stuck on a Australian and in between some shit.
I was kind of close.
Dude, you don't even want to talk to me when I'm tripping.
Yeah, well, I might. You got accents?
That's a window, right? Schrodinger's cat.
Bad weather. It's a fucking window, dude.
I think so. Unless it's a movie about weather.
You're killing me, dude. With that, that's death.
Dude, I thought it was a fucking scenery. Come on.
Come on, it looks like a bad art. Bad art.
It's bad. It's
Whoever
bad,
wrote photo negative, if that's a fake answer, good job.
Wait, I didn't mean to hit that.
Sick, dude, with this.
Don't blame me.
I like the little baby that laughs at you.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
Bad art. Oh, sorry, chat.
You all took
What's the fucking thing in the corner?
Literal. That's why I got the right one, because I knew negative was what he was trying to draw.
Dude, it's
Fuck
not our
outta
fault you
here.
play this way too much.
Yeah,
you
no,
gotta
yeah.
think
It's
outside
like
the
it's
box.
like somebody who watches like the Jeopardy episodes and like watches it later that night.
Shit around, huh? See, this is my first time.
Yo, fuck.
Moving on. Oh, I know who this is.
Looks like a pipe smoking king. Oh, he has a guitar.
The beard though is.
It's gotta be Whalvis.
It's gotta be the Smash Mouth guy.
That's clearly a
Gotta
man
be.
who's an avocado.
It's clearly Grateful Dead, dude.
So he got hind legs.
Okay, if it's not who I said it was, and you tried to draw who I think you might have also drawn, that drawing.
If that's somebody different. Because he looks like he has a beard there, dude.
Who knew that one person, then hey.
Oh, shit. Got multiple definitions of the king here, dude. You're fucked.
But none of them are
It was
above
the
18.
Grateful Dead. I called it. I should have said that shit. But that was more
That
specific. I
BB King,
suppose.
that BB King thing. If that's not a real answer, that's a good bait.
That is a bait. That is a fucking trick question. That's a pretty good one. I think we're all learning how to play now, somewhat.
Like BB
Hey.
King has
Oh,
to be
fuck.
it, otherwise.
Hey.
Come on.
Everything else is super literal. You know what I mean?
Give me the baby. Where's the fucking baby?
That's what I'm saying. I put BB King, because it should have been BB King. But Elvis, come on now. Elvis's head does not look like
Come
that.
on! Come on!
Oh, you got me. You got me.
Who put the knight? Knights don't wear crowns now that I think about it.
Oh my god, come
Are
on.
you fucking kidding me?
Yes!
Why'd you write King?
They do,
Why'd
apparently.
you write King?
Who drew that?
Jakey. That's Jakey business right there.
I was running out of time, so I just clicked like.
Did it say put king on the thing to distract people?
Hey.
Oh my god, that was rough.
Oh yeah. Hey, that's sneaky.
It's just like
Yeah.
Oh.
Cuckold. It's a cuck. There's a cuck going on.
He's
It's
sad
purple,
though.
so you know who drew it.
Don't the cucks? Do they enjoy it, or is it not? Did they not enjoy it?
No, a cuck enjoys it. A
Okay,
cuck is
right,
like
right.
wants it.
This guy's
Oh,
just-
he's sad. Fuck! I already entered that. It probably wouldn't be that anyway.
It's probably,
It depends on the situation.
probably his wife and brother.
I would imagine.
I mean, they do like to be sad. I'm thinking that's the whole.
There's
the
probably
whole
some
thing
that
about
do
it.
and probably some that don't, but they just.
You never heard of
That's
the
like
tier
the true
lube?
definition is someone that just abides with what's going on.
The tier
Like,
lube, dude.
Look at the,
He's like,
the other
right,
guy
yeah,
looks
you can sleep with whoever, I don't care.
The other guy looks cool as fuck though.
That guy does look fucking
Everyone
demonic.
thinks they're the guy in the front, but we're all the guy in the background. All right, so stop lying to yourself.
I'm the one bent over, dude. What do you...
Am I even in this? I don't know. I'm new.
Walking in on your parents.
You gotta go to jackbox.tv and then you enter the code. I'm not sure if you can join this game,
Oh,
probably the
okay.
next one. And you might be able to.
You can't join this.
Oh, you can't.
It's too late.
Oh,
for
okay.
this one, yeah.
The next one, no.
You booted.
Can't
Also,
be
I think
cuck.
we have the max players in here.
The game's not gonna put cuck, would they?
No.
I don't fucking know, dude. I'm thinking they would. But I'm seeing two forms of it on the screen.
Jackbox.
Oh shit. What did everybody pick?
God, no.
5. 2 zigzags. You got it.
Our game is full.
Hey! Yeah!
There you go.
I'm natural.
Wow.
The Pictionary episode is exceeded its capacity.
That's like extreme jealousy. That's like.
I got the prompt jealousy, and I was like, what made me jealous in life? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, my trauma.
Suck.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah, that'll fucking
Fucked
do it
up,
over.
dude.
Oh, I wonder what it is.
Wait.
I mean,
I didn't know how to play.
Hey guys, I think the prompt is draw a picture of yourself.
That's a human being.
You drew this. There's no taking it back.
Hey.
I don't know what's gonna happen here. Like I forget what I don't know. I'm like still kind of lost. I get the gist of it.
We're trying to write answers right now to trick the other people to guess those answers instead of the one that you wrote to or you
Right.
drew that to.
Well,
But
told me to
since
draw
you
myself,
streamed it,
and then
I know exactly what the answer is.
Oh man.
So he cheats and he's like the best player.
Devious shit over here. He is
Everyone
smart,
here
guys.
saw that. Everyone here saw that. All right, Junk.
I'm not watching both. I'm at a disadvantage.
I wonder which one it is, dude.
Wait. I didn't type in my.
It's
or
a
maybe I
stumpy
did.
penile region. That's what it looks like. He chopped his dick off.
Oh, I get it now. Yeah, it's. Okay, now I for sure get the game. I know I said that like 5 times.
So you can see the dick in the other hand. His scissors one. Or you can't really see it, I guess.
It's It's a grower.
It's the Pain Olympics.
Why is his dick behind his balls?
I don't get it either. That's rough.
The balls are huge though.
It's looking a bit stumpy to me. I'm looking at.
Big balls actually aren't really like that'd be kind of like a burden, like just massive balls. I'd rather like
Guy
average.
with balls that are like 15 pounds, and he says
Pretty
like,
rough,
he
dude.
has to wear a sweater with unloaded his pants.
That should say pimento loaf. That should look like pimento loaf.
Or if they sag, it's like I got big balls. Like no, those are just saggy. There's a difference. It's a big sack.
They're full
ball-
body, dude, full body. Ooh, who's the artist over here?
Hey, that's me.
Yeah, what the hell?
Motherfucker with the pencil.
I know
over
who
here.
this is.
Dude, I'm using my finger on a fucking phone.
You got your finger pencil, eh? Okay. I'm liking it though. What is it? Tell me the secret answer.
Just notice everything that's going on in the picture.
I'm
That's all I'm
trying to
gonna say.
look at it. I'm taking it in.
The face is good, but the other part.
Fuck, what is that other thing, man?
Looks a little bit like Donald Duck.
Bro, what is that thing?
The other part of the
gas
roll was
pump. I'm going with gas pump. There we go. Fuck. bro. That I can see this badass.
Oh, it looks like he's
whatever
like
it is.
cooking up some.
What is it looking
How many
at?
legs?
What
How many
What
legs?
is it sniffing?
Is it a caterpillar?
I don't get this.
He's cooking up some fentanyl or
looks
something.
like
It's a donkey. A hippopotamus.
those ears are way too big. Is it Mickey?
Ratatouille?
Shit, I'm out of time. I'm lost, bro. That's a rough one. Chef
You guys didn't
Boyardee.
see the pile of shit he's sniffing next to the asshole?
What?
That's
Sniffing what asshole? There's no asses there, dude.
What in the fuck?
That's
am I
not a
looking
pot.
at?
He's
tail
not
right
stirring
by
a
his
pot
eye.
of soup.
I'm not seeing any asses there.
The tongue?
It's a
It's more
dog
like a
sniffing
drugged up
around.
mouse.
I really want to say it's cool dog.
You know what? It could be a hot dog. It could be a cool dog.
Hot dog.
Nobody knows.
I don't know what the fuck it is. That's rough. Dude.
Nobody knows the temperature of this dog.
Fuck.
Ratatouille. Oh, it's not that. Okay, good. Chef Boyardee with the win.
Fuck, dude. I knew he was
Fuck, I'm
human.
outta here.
Fuck. He's a human, yeah.
That's all. You got it. Oh, you didn't
Oh,
get
it is cool dog, isn't it? Oh, I thought it was.
Oh, with the
the
drugged up mouse, bitch.
Oh, fuck you.
A cool dog? How is that a cool dog?
It
You
was
should draw
actually- dude,
shivering lines, dude. Shivering lines. He's
It's
cold.
just a dog.
It's
It just said dog. It
It's
didn't say cool
Ratatouille.
dog.
It's fucking Ratatouille.
Oh. Well, that's a pretty good dog, man.
It's Ratatouille.
Oh
See, but the
no!
game just lied.
What a god.
A big surprise.
He must play this all the time or something.
Yeah, I know.
It's too late to pull a drive.
It's too late to pull a jive.
I'll move Jack.
Okay, I'm gonna go
I'm
shower
driving.
because I got a concert to go to soon. But
Oh,
yeah,
I
dude.
see. I see. Okay. Oh, wait, no, no,
come in,
no.
Win real quick and then dip. You know how.
Oh, making himself feel better for his
Undefeated
birthday. I
champ.
see.
Retires
I
a
need these
champ.
wins when I can get them. Okay.
You shouldn't be able to
Well,
retire
happy
as
birthday.
champ.
I'm probably not going to tell you again.
It's not. I'm not
There
gonna
you go.
do it.
Happy
Alright,
birthday,
dude.
guy.
I'm waiting
Have
till
a good
midnight.
one, dudes. I'm out.
All right, see you, Lump.
Peace.
Bye, Slum. Oh,
Wait,
no.
we got no more games. Host, we got no more fucking
That was
games.
fun. He just got us like hooked.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked up.
That was fun. Like I figured out how to play like right at the very end.
Me too, dude. You got Chef Boyardee for the win. That was
I'm
close.
gonna whoop him next time. Next
Not
time.
cool at all. I see what he did there.
Yeah, this is a power move.
So, anyways, Pennsylvania Avenue.
Hey. Just go back to the New York accents.
I mean, we
What
could do
other
it.
accents you guys got?
Hey, motherfucker in the shower talking.
It sounded like someone
Jersey.
said they were gonna whoop me after I already left.
Oh,
so,
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
still talking shit. We
you
said
know you're live
Pennsylvania Avenue.
streaming the
Meet us.
conversation
Meet us
after I
there.
leave, right? You know that, right, Junk? You know I can hear everything you're thinking, right?
Wow.
Thinking, whoa.
Go, Dustin.
I'm
Let's
I'm
go.
scared. I'm scared. What am I thinking now?
You want to put money on it, bro? I'll bet on
Oh,
any
he
game
comes
right
back
now,
on
bro.
the
I'll
camera.
bet on
Do
any
it.
game.
Dude.
Ascertain his
I'm in Vegas
story.
now. Gambling is my new addiction. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh,
Okay, I
shit.
got-
He's in Vegas. Vegas guys changed him, I think.
I got a shitty NFT that's worth.
He's a gambler.
I'll bet you an NFT I got.
Shiba Inu coin last night, and I think I already lost like $100.
Yeah, Doge for the moon. Yeah.
1 gram of LSD on the table. Let's go.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll ship you my DMT if I lose.
I got our jars too. I could put some of that on the table. We should have poker night with Deemsters.
Mostly,
there.
yeah, it's mostly because I'm too scared to do anything with it, so I need to give it away anyways.
Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. I'll give you an address right now.
Oh, I made $30. There you go.
I'll send you some money. Some little Doge coins I'll send you.
Did you guys want to play another Jackbox game?
Xeon coin, whatever the fuck you said.
What about your fancy concert?
I don't want to hook you, motherfucker.
Wait, you want to play again, dude? You're back?
Well, you guys said I'm hooked. I get to play it now, and I
Oh,
believe
this
in you.
guy with the dick bag vibes, eh?
Bro,
Yo.
I created the dick bag vibes. All right, everyone else got the dick bag based it off of my character.
And again,
It's your claim to fame.
Yeah,
You
we're
put it on your
playing again,
resume.
'cause these whiny babies
All
can't
right.
handle a loss.
Now I know how to play.
Well,
Now I gotta murder all you at this again.
You beat someone who didn't know how to
God.
play.
all right. All right. Let's see.
All right, watch
I'm
this.
in. I'm
Watch
in.
this chat.
All right, look. Here's the same. It's the same style game. Okay, we're gonna make prompts and
starts
try and
yelling
get
at
you to
us
guess
like we're
our. I'm gonna yell at who I want to yell at, junk. All right.
Exactly.
This is my stream now. I'm
He else
taking it
wants
over.
to yell at.
Oh, sorry. I'll just okay.
Who
It's
is
yours.
talking shit right now? Okay.
Oh,
I got a
shit.
fake gun,
He's got
and
that
I
Vegas
do mean
gun.
business, bro.
Oh, he's got
Yeah.
the orange cap on it.
Slump
He's
moved
got
the.
extra
Gun made for
dangerous.
Poker losses, bro. I can kill you and then myself with it.
He's
Let's
got
go.
a Derringer.
Oh well, let me see that again.
What, my gun that can kill both of us?
Watch
whoa,
out,
whoa,
man.
whoa, whoa.
That's
Sorry.
the kind you say for yourself right there, bro.
Take everything. Take everything.
Django. You know in Django when he goes like this and he like shoots him?
And
I know a lot of movies where that happens.
Fuck you!
You better watch out. Someone's gonna go like right into his screen and shoot us.
Hey, wait, let me see
Anyway,
again.
back to
I
the
didn't see
game.
it.
Back to the game. I'm ready to win your money.
Alright, we're gonna play Quiplash. It's the same game except just words. Alright? You don't have to draw because
Oh well, now we're switching it up to a
Alright.
new game.
Yeah, I gotta keep you
Alright.
guys unknown to how this game works so that I can keep winning.
Remain the champ. I see. There's like trophies
yeah,
in
gotta,
this.
every time you guys think you know the game now, I move the game, so that's different.
Great.
Oh, what's the code, motherfucker?
Okay.
I'll tell you the code when I fucking want to. How about that?
Hey, hey, you. Ooh, okay.
It's
Lower East Side, Bronx.
LBMK.
Lower East Side, Bronx.
LDMA sounds like some LSDMDMA.
It's
I would do some
lick
LBMK.
butt, make
It's Lartin
Martin
Luther King.
Lick butt, make
I'm the
kites.
poo,
There you
dude.
go.
It's Long Beach mass
Am I in
killings.
the
Nice. Long Beach
Spillings
mass
or
killings.
killings? What are we talking here?
Little
Larry
bowel
Bird.
movements kill is
I'm
the
the poo
code.
guy.
Larry Bird makes
Oh,
kitchens.
That LBMK plus.
I guess I'll.
LBMK, I'm pretty sure he's
okay,
that dude that got
LBMK.
assassinated for having a
going back.
dream, right?
I knew he did, dude. He did.
LBMK, right?
By the
Is that the guy that-
FBI.
I think
Wait,
he's
what
the
are
guy
we
that just
doing?
had
What's
an
all
MI.
these things? I want the cactus.
LBMK. Okay.
Animatium. What is that?
Hey.
That sounds familiar.
I'm just too a
Don't
speaker
ask.
so I have to mute all
Family
the-
name, family name.
Y'all ready to lose? Pay attention. This is how you play the game.
Oh, you're about to go. Y'all ready for this?
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Best song.
Whiplash. Oh, I see we're taking it to Texas with this shit.
Slump, do you have full volume control on this?
I can turn it up.
Thank you.
What am I not hearing?
You can
Hey,
turn
what's
the
up,
stream,
man?
too.
Oh,
I can hear you a little bit more.
I guess I can turn up my speakers.
Yeah, you do it, John. God.
This motherfucker tells you to turn it up.
I'm such a dick, and for what reason?
He says, as you wish.
It's really
Sire.
unwarranted.
All right, so you're writing answers to the questions, and you're trying to bait us so that we guess it. I
Oh,
guess.
dude, why are you throwing curveballs? We just got down with the
I'm
fucking
probably gonna have
drawing
to
one.
mute.
Oh no! This is Cards Against Humanity. You're voting for the funniest ones, so try and be funny, basically.
Okay.
That's gonna end up with 6 funny answers.
Do
though,
I
dude.
see? Do I
Bye.
see anything yet? Oh, I see.
Look at your phone or your other screen.
Phones. People still use desktops.
Oh man, desktop is a pretty good one. Oh, that's pretty good. I guess that's more of a futuristic one, though. Cash, like with the S? Oh, am I not supposed to read these, probably?
I already did mine. We only get 2 questions each, I think.
I like this one.
Dude, why does it spell like that shit? Dude, this is hard as fuck. I almost down with that drawing when I got my pencil out and shit. No, I'm just fucking. Yeah, no drawing.
Class.
He's gonna miss his concert, his birthday concert, and he'd feel all bad. For nothing, dude, so he can whoop us again with a curveball.
Silence as everybody scratches their heads and types
Someone
the
put
shit.
that, dude.
Oh
Pick-
shit.
Pick one that you think is funnier.
I mean,
I think I'm gonna take the right one if I have to, because I mean there's probably less chance of AIDS. But
And if you don't vote, it fucks up. So just.
oh shit. I voted.
Oh man, I put something awful for this one.
Oh, wrong head. Oh, no.
Those are both funny.
Fuck.
Fuck you, bro. I had a dickhead joke that was clean. All right, eat a dick.
Oh, I thought I clicked on yours. I think I missed the button or something though.
I'm sure that's what they all say.
I missed the button.
I think it like timed out, dude.
Front of the back, guys. Front of the back.
Everything just goes to like dicks and pussies and ass. Oh. Hey.
I don't know about this one, Chief. Oh, okay. All right. Right. Those answers could have been real bad.
bunker dunk.
These are boring. I'm not voting. These are stupid. Fuck you both.
Terrible, dude. Fuck you. That's a terrible thing. It's confusing. I ran out of time.
I accidentally.
I didn't know we were supposed to make jokes.
I know. I accidentally voted for you too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I need it. Well, I don't even have to look. I was just on my favorite.
Yeah, we're all on the right. We're all in the right chat. We know where we're going with this.
I seriously just saw my favorite 3 letters. That's all I could touch. I'm
Saying
confused.
DMT in
where
this
the points?
community is like. Never mind.
Just every answer is DMT. Yeah.
It's like saying breathe some oxygen, right? Another terrible joke.
Dude, I'm not voting.
Well, I wasn't gonna vote either. Here's a bunch of peen
did-
jokes, dude.
Whoever did that black shit's racist, bro. That's racist. You can't do that.
Hey, it's not racist. It's spelled with a dollar sign. Wait, was
How
mine
did not
racist?
someone not say DMT? Come on.
To the floor in crimson bibs.
Yeah, if you make every answer DMT, you're guaranteed to win.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, bro.
Well, shit. Whoever I voted for definitely won then.
Ooh. I'm a sucker
Well,
for
it
a
was
rhyme.
50-50.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, so now I know how to play this game, so I guess it's a new one now.
Yeah, see, I'm on board now. I can get it. Yeah.
No, that was the first round. The points double now, so it's not
so
too late if
even
you don't have any.
better.
We got, my emoji, my profile thing represents the poo.
All right.
Catchphrase. Oh, I pressed answer by accident. It's not funny at all.
Oh, safety quip. Quip, quip, quip.
Oh. Okay, I have one terrible and one pretty good one, I think.
This is basically just like Cards Against Humanity in a way. This game mode.
I like it. I like it.
But everybody is the card czar.
Peach rings.
Do your curveball there, man. The box algorithm won't pick it up.
Fuck you.
It's all broken now.
Fuck you.
Wait, so you can see everybody?
Doesn't own formal wear is goated, bro. I don't smoke DMT.
I don't have
like
the bow
that, so
tie.
fuck you, but
That's
funny as shit, bro. I love it, Fo5. You get me. I don't. You guys don't know this. I live in this robe. Like, this isn't.
Is that
like,
the
I
robe?
never take this off.
I was looking at that.
Okay,
Oh. I'm not voting on that one. That's horny.
These are
horny
weak.
like the
These are
turds
weak,
in the
bro.
toilet.
I fucked my
Bro,
ass.
Weak.
Okay, I was gonna.
I don't see
No.
any D's, M's, or T's.
I was gonna go. Ooh, that smells like shit. That's still not good. But I hit enter.
Being the leader. You know what I'm learning about you guys? None of you are funny.
Or maybe you just don't get the cult. Maybe you just
being competitive.
Maybe you just don't get the
I did the
cultural
wrong one. I
reference.
actually meant to do Kool-Aid. I hit the opposite one.
Come on, Jonestown.
It should have
The
been
prompt
Kool-Aid.
is not my favorite.
That they're underage? Oh. Put DMT in there for security.
Told you it's broken. Safety.
It worked. It was subliminal.
Thank you.
Let's keep it going. The Renaissance of 2030 will be defined by a resurgence of blank.
Oh.
Pick your favorite.
They're both true.
Oh, this one's controversial.
Yes, it seems a bit racist to me.
Against the zebras.
Actually, I don't care. Because I thought it was a trick question. This game is confusing.
My first Russian roulette set.
Your price is Russian roulette.
I'm going with that. That's great. You gotta say it 10 times, but then it's actually funny.
Oh, mine sounds boring as shit compared to that.
Yeah, mine are fucking terrible.
Just gluten free.
I hope there's acid in this.
Shit.
What are you doing?
That reminds me, have you guys been watching that show, What We Do in the Shadows? Because I love it.
That's great. I watched a lot of that.
I love it. The new season.
Have you
is
seen the
good.
actual movie? The movie. Of
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
good.
What it's based
I
off
like
of,
those
yeah.
characters a bit more, dude. But yeah, I like
They're
the show.
the movie. Those characters were in the show in one of the first episodes.
Yeah, the first couple episodes, right?
Yeah, they play like the vampiric council.
Yeah.
But that show is
They're both great.
season 3 is airing right now on like weekly.
Oh,
on
I'm
Netflix.
True Emoji
So it's on Hulu.
Extreme.
Oh wow. What does that mean?
Oh, 3. You put 3 lines.
If you guys want, if you guys want to play, excuse me, just join the Discord and then join the room trip chat, and then I'll
Just so
explain.
you know, the ones that work the best should be the ones that get rewarded here. Because if it doesn't
Now
work,
you
it's not
tell
gonna
us.
fuck you. I'm saying like make it work.
Like real?
Work it.
Fishing.
I mean like make the answers work. Don't just make them like Cause you know how you read it. I don't know. Fuck it. You'll see.
Okay, I see what you're saying.
I don't fucking know. I guess whatever people had in their fucking fanny pack, right?
My name is Commander Salamander.
I'm loving that, dude. Keep saying that. One more time, at least. Commander Salamander is excellent.
Save 15% or more on Geico with car insurance. Have a good night, ladies and gentlemen.
That's pretty excellent.
Thanks for the tip. Oh,
Just the tip.
Tip, motherfucker.
Just the tip.
Mm. Wait, so what? Well, yeah. All right, I'm letting you toast this shit. I put in some answers. They work, sort of. What does it do? What are we playing exactly?
It's the same thing, but it's 3 answers and they're worth a bunch of points. So it's just like.
Now he
less
tells us about the
Hail Mary.
points. He says now.
He said that before I even fucking.
Hail Mary.
Shut your mouth.
Come on, dude. I'm so focused on the game, trying to come up in this points game. Dude, it's hard out here.
It is.
It's
Death.
rough whenever you're not hosting the game, I guess.
Yeah, see that monkey answer works.
Wait, what?
Wait. I just put like a sensible,
Well, I'm
not funny
confused.
answer.
Me too.
Because Slump, you're all like.
Now he
put
tells us it has to be funny. That's what I was waiting for. The insider tips.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
I'm saying it has to work.
Well,
funny,
what I said
funny
works. In any
usually.
fanny pack, I gotta say.
Yeah. Well, yeah,
It's like
I got
the
the
monkey thing. It goes a monkey on skates, a monkey farting on skates. It's like that's funny because it works in a rule of 3. Like,
I got the fanny pack 1 too, so ours is just gonna be so shitty. It's gonna be like 6 things in a fanny pack.
Yeah, it's gonna be fucking dumb, dude. Yeah, I'm going with that. That sounds way more hearty of a pack. Halo 2 not much use in a fanny pack, guy.
my friend Niall's mom almost got me, by the way.
It did hit me.
That's great.
And Lance.
They wouldn't let me type anymore. I was gonna put on it.
So well, they're supposed to be funny, so I'm definitely not winning here again.
See what
Feeling
happens
that
when you
more and
guys
more.
listen to me.
Well,
and
when you
my
said
rules.
make it work, I'm like, I don't know, a fanny pack owner might own a shitty cat. That kind of works.
I'm just saying it hits. Fuck you. You know what I'm saying. And if you don't, fuck you. So fuck you. All right.
All right, let's play ping pong.
How?
VR. VR ping pong is actually really fucking good. The physics are like spot on.
Oh shit! Did I not vote? My bad.
Yeah, I keep forgetting. Like, fuck, you gotta focus.
Keep forgetting. Hey, that first answer took the.
It's like one answer, but
I
3.
couldn't even read when I saw that first answer, and it just defaulted me. I know your tactics.
I like the second one because it's cynical at the beginning.
Wait, somebody left, dude. That ruins the whole thing, right? Tisk.
Yeah, one of the guys left.
Ah, dude. Now we won't even get it even more.
Yeah, you
not
fuck.
getting it.
Yeah, you fuck.
You edged me out, you fuck.
I'm sharing my favorite quip for some
I'll edge you, bro.
Because right
Fuck.
now, let's say,
I got an achievement from that.
Go take a shower, dude. You stink of winning.
Wash the robe, dude.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, get that robe out. With the robe over here,
I'm gonna fucking
winning
cry
and
is what I'm
shit,
gonna do.
dude.
Yeah, where'd that stream go?
Hope
Where'd
you have
that
a great
stream go?
birthday.
No, bring it back.
Wait, Dustin, are you gonna smoke the DMT?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
Should we all just do a group DMT sesh where we all just die together?
That would be great, actually.
We chill in the aether. We all meet up exactly
I
the
do
same
too.
trip.
I do too.
Meet up in the same exact trip, bro. That'd be kind of fun. That'd be sick if it worked that way. You know what I mean? We
Bro,
all do it at the
you
same
got
time, and we're all just like,
anything is
yo.
possible with the right consciousness.
Yeah, you have to just tune in the same way, dude. We just at the same frequency.
We all just have to be on the same
So
train of thought.
you gotta
Like,
choose.
If we all manifest the other people,
Dude,
then
you just
yeah,
gotta
it'll
catch
happen.
my vibe,
If you
man.
hum the same frequencies, dude, how about this one? Let's entertain it. Hum the
If I
same
murder
frequency.
all of you right before like a homicide-suicide situation, just through time itself, we should go at the same time. Like we'll be going.
There could be mad
hanging
traffic
out.
though. You might get slotted into the line differently.
Well, the traffic's there so that I can sneak in without, being detected. Because I'm not getting it.
Sounds like some
I need you guys to be there
The
distracting.
rope
them.
doesn't give you that much power, dude.
I think you're undermining my power, sir.
No, your robe's power, my friend. Your robe's power is not that great.
My
It's like
rope's power
Batman.
harnesses all of my fucking.
It's like Batman. He
It
doesn't actually
is
have
a
powers.
body encompassing towel. I will give you that. You get that point there, but
Have you seen those memes where it's like Batman when he catches you like smoking an eighth and he's just like beating the shit out of some guy like Batman,
blood and
when you
pieces
pick up a
coming up.
gram.
Beat him.
What time is it?
Go to your concert and shit, dude. You're not
The thing
just
is, like
in
the
the
guy
air.
I'm going to see doesn't show up until 12, so I really have
Oh.
like 6 hours.
You got a lot of time, dude.
And then he'll
Yeah.
probably not even
Fucking-
show up to like 1 because he's like a cool like rock
That's
star or
what,
something.
that's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'm the guy that shows
You're in
up
Vegas,
at 8
too,
when the
right?
doors open, so I can get the very front. I like getting the very front.
Oh,
Very
the
front.
peen liquor.
Earplugs.
The peen
You
liquor,
like it in
dude.
the front.
Star
You make
fucker.
it
Bro,
right
I
to the
put
tip.
my arms on the rail. When I put my arms on
He
the rail,
puts his arm
nothing is
around
getting
their
in
cock.
between this, bro. Nobody's getting inside this. This is my part of the rail, and ain't nobody fucking. There's a woman that'll be like, excuse me, I'm sorry, excuse. Meanwhile, her hands aggressively trying to fucking shove it in. I'm like, no.
Watch your
no,
pockets,
I don't,
man. Watch
I'm not
your
addressing
pockets.
you, bro. I'm just looking forward. I'm here for the fucking artist, dog.
Watch
if you haven't
They'll
noticed
hand out that
already, I'm an
COVID at the
asshole.
door too.
Peekaboo comes up
Watch
to you, he's
out
just
for
like,
the AIDS syringes.
Yeah, they got all that in the air. Yeah, I heard.
they're everywhere.
Yeah, I'm actually going just to get a fresh re-up of the antibodies.
Yeah, I get it.
You know how it is.
Hey, you should live stream that shit, dude.
Just me at a club and just the fucking.
Yeah, and all the people
come
trying
at
to
me, I'm
harass
like,
you.
yeah,
That's why I want to see the harassment.
I'd watch it.
Yeah, I'd watch
Fucking
it for
just go
sure.
full junk and just smoke DMT in the middle of it and start panicking and have everyone like, yeah,
I don't know
why
what
would
else
do
you
that?
would
You're
be
in the
doing.
middle of a club.
I don't know. What else would you be doing there? Yeah, you got that sounds like the
Sounds perfect
Sounds about
place to do
normal.
it.
Like
yeah.
whenever I see this jug, like, oh, we're out in public today at the park smoking.
Let's do
DMT.
this.
Like, bro, how are you
Dude,
not having a
imagine-
terrible time right now?
I did.
Like,
Imagine doing
magical
DMT
event.
in a library.
Every other time's like terrible.
Oh wow.
You know, library.
That's why
DMT
I
in
don't
a
want to do
library.
DMT. It's like, fuck, like,
Dude,
I flipped the
Dustin, you
coin
should
last
make
time
the
and I
fucking
met God.
wax
I don't want to
cart.
flip
I
the
mean, the
coin
DMT
again. I don't
cart,
want to.
and then do it in the library.
Yeah, library would be good. I was also gonna do one in my underground parking garage. I thought that'd be a weird place to
That's
do
kind
it.
of sketchy.
Yeah, I know. It'd be like sometimes I like to fuck with the trip, like put on like really weird music and just like see what happens, you know?
What about your dead grandma's bathhouse?
Yeah, yeah.
The last trip I had, it felt like I was on an operation table in front of a classroom, and the aliens were like, "Oh, look, he's waking up. So this is a human,
Oh,
guys.
this-
If we push this, he'll become more aware." And then you see me like, because I'm realizing like, "Oh, I'm here." And then like I started going like, and then they were like, "Oh, we gotta put him down, put him down." And then I stood up and I puked in real life, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
I've
Well,
heard,
that sounds unhealthy, bro.
I've heard a lot of
That's
shit.
not
I was
good.
like,
Oh,
My last trip,
you
I
need
was
to
like,
send that stuff to
stuck
me
in a
right away
fucking
for
dirt.
analyzation.
like I was getting the joke of my existence. Like the joke was awareness. He was like, "Now we push this button on his cheek, he'll get the joke," which is just like an understanding of a higher enlightenment.
Well,
So I
did
was
you
like,
fucking get it? Did you get it?
Like,
You
no.
got it. You got it.
It was like, imagine being in class in like a professor's like college room, and then him being like, "This is an alien, guys." Now
He's getting
very
straight
sedated right now.
puppeteered by the
And then
aliens, dude.
he turned on the alien or woke the alien up, and the alien is looking at us going like,
What is this guy
like,
actually
"You're
telling
humans?"
us? What's his real message,
It's the same
everybody?
exact thing. I was just the human, like,
He's
"These are
actually
aliens?"
not human.
And then I woke up.
He's looking less human now. You're looking less human, buddy.
Yeah, yeah. It's got that Martian
Yeah.
thing.
Oh
time I did.
shit.
The first time I did acid, I stopped feeling like a person. I started feeling like the world, man.
Man. Yeah, you got that stuff. Yeah, man. Y'all know what you're talking about.
Man. You know, in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood at the end where they're like, they're responsible for the violence we were taught, man. And then they go in and kill him. You know what I'm talking about?
Man.
The way the girl says it right before she's in the car, she's like, yeah, man. Like,
I don't like the movie.
That sounds like a heavy. Yeah, I don't like that shit either.
Hey, yo, I didn't even fucking watch it.
I fucking burned it after I saw that VHS.
And I'm from fucking Southern California.
Oh, shit. Keep forgetting to charge this.
Just get quiet.
What's the fuck we talking about?
I thought fucking Dustin was smoking DMT.
Oh, he's not doing it.
I'm doing it. It's not right now. And like, I don't
Not
know.
right now.
What time is it?
He's saving it.
6:30.
You gotta save the content, bro. Save that content. Hard.
No, I'm doing it tonight, but I got some more root bark
Just
on the
wants
way.
to lag it in.
I'm gonna make my own carts with PG juice and just use my yolk.
Nice.
Yeah. Or you can get like one of those amp vapes. It's like $30, and apparently it's like the best way to smoke DMT. According to that Minty Vapes guy, he has a channel. He's like, he documents like ways to vape DMT. He like knows more about it probably than anyone.
I suppose everyone would know more about it than anyone.
Anyone?
Hey, how many what tech do you use?
The first time I used the Sib Salt Tech, and then the second time I did like a version of that, but without the vinegar and no heat baths. It just, you had to wait a little longer between pulls. It was very, very simple.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Very
how much you usually pull from how much? What's your ratio there?
I bought 100 milligrams, or no, 150 milligrams my first time, and I got about a gram. And there's like another pull left probably in there, maybe another 100 milligrams. But it was pretty good, I figure, for my first time. I think
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
You got 150 grams to 1 gram?
The more you do it, the easier it's gonna get, and the more you're gonna get.
Say that too. Yeah. I was gonna say you'll be pulling way more.
Thinking about it, dude. Like seriously, you just do it like you're making a cup of coffee.
Exactly. Yeah. It's not like a big ordeal or anything like that.
Yeah. No, actually, it's probably easier, I think, than like baking. Baking's actually hard. People always say it's like baking a cake. It's like, no, if you like fuck up the
It's so
measurements.
easy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's more like baking if you do that mud pie ass method, bro. That shit's weird.
That seems messy. Yeah. I mean, I can
It's so messed, dude. It's such a fucking everything's stained, everything's fucking ruined, dude.
How could it be any easier?
You don't think
than,
you're gonna
like,
get it everywhere, but it gets everywhere.
Yeah, how could it get any easier than like the straight to base? Like just put it in the lye, shake it up, and do the pulls. It's like pretty much.
Some people get crazy with the lye, dude. That's why.
Yeah. True.
But you don't have to use any lye at all, really.
I was gonna take a shower. Oh yeah, all right. Bye
This
guys.
guy, he's pulling a junk on it, dude. Well, this is cozy.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just always used acid to base, and I've always like, if it like time was never really like an issue, but like, I don't know. I've always got good yields, good quality.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
I was gonna use. Well,
I like you guys.
Yeah, I like you too, guy.
Yeah.
Hey, guy. I'm walking here.
Thank you. I'm walking here. Let's have an I'm walking here off. Okay.
I don't know about that, dude. Mine's not very good. You're from New York, though. You get the upper hand. You got the upper hand.
I'm from New York too. What are you talking
I'm
about?
walking here.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, I'm fucking walking here. Come on.
His is the best.
I'm walking here. I'm the worst, I think.
Yeah, yours.
Hey, yo, you gotta
Texas and mine's better than yours.
You guys sound
You
offended.
gotta smoke this much point A, and you just, hey, I'm fucking walking here. What the fuck you doing? Come on.
Fucking walking here.
Yeah, I can't even. Wow.
He can't hang. He can't hang at
I
all. He
can't.
got ousted.
Too Canadian.
He's
Dude.
close as fuck to New York, dude.
Too Canadian.
I'm Texas, bro. I'm all Texas.
That's more New York than. Well, probably not
Nah,
actually.
bro, you're so close. You could like, yeah, you're really close to New York.
Oh yeah, it's next door. Only about
I did
4,000
I live-
kilometers.
Hey, yo, I'm from California, but I got what the fucking
Oh, he's
East
the
Coast.
farthest away. He's got the best accent. Farthest away for the win.
Or is
Hey, yo.
I'm trying to. I think we're all about equal distance, to be honest. Let me.
No,
let me
dude, we're all not equal distance,
Okay,
man. That's terrible
Vancouver
geography,
to
bro.
New
I
York.
love you to death, but that's terrible geography, dude.
Dude, me and Junk actually are pretty similar. I would think. Like, other than the
We're
fact
in Canada.
we're
Well,
north.
yeah, you're at a.
Okay, Vancouver to NYC is 4.7 thousand kilometers.
Okay, the
Jesus
nearest
Christ.
main city. The
LA?
nearest main city to me is Sacramento. So
Okay,
what's Sacramento to New York?
I'm in Austin.
Sacramento to New York is let's see, we got. Okay, I gotta convert it. Hold on. To Cam is
He pulls out his big ass calculator. He's like,
it's the fuck. Come on, Google, don't fuck around. Oh, okay. 28. What did I say? 2.7?
it's 2.7.
Okay. So far,
So
so
you're
good.
closer?
Austin.
He's closer.
Austin.
Austin, bro.
Hey, yo.
What's this?
Hey,
It's gonna be close.
what's up, buddy?
Okay. Miles, we gotta convert. I think.
What are we converting? What are you putting into this formula? What's your formula there?
I just asked
Pi
Google.
times 2 equals x equals this distance between space and time continuum.
Yeah, that's the obvious.
Right,
but-
I'm getting my pad and paper out.
28.
That's
28.
the obvious.
Look, we are all like literally within 100 kilometers.
28.
Bam, motherfucker, told you.
Wait, we're all equal
Fuck, I was
distance from
wrong.
that?
Wait a second.
You're wrong, Brody. There's no way that California's equidistant from New York, dude.
Hey, but if you're right, you're
That's
wrong,
Texas.
and if you're wrong, you're right. Everybody knows
well,
the losers are the
It
winners,
is though.
and the
Like
winners are the losers.
America's like a square.
Look, can you bring up a whiteboard and draw this shit for me?
Okay, yeah, I'll do it up on. I'll bring it up here. Sorry.
Can you come to my house and point it on a map?
I'll
You
open.
guys-
I'll open a map.
That's all. Where are you just about? I might be able to swing by.
Map of USA. Hey, I'm walking here.
Oh.
It's getting better, I
Get
think.
me out on the town. I might be able to drop by. Where are you at?
Okay, so let's see here. Look at this shit.
I
Vancouver,
don't mind. You could dox me all day. I'd be doxed up. I
Sacramento,
love to get doxed.
New York,
Doxed.
and then you got Austin. Look, bam, bam, bam.
I don't see this. Where are we looking at? Oh, now I know what you're looking at. I gotta.
Oh, there's a tool here where I can measure it.
Nothing, dude.
No one disses my geography.
Your geography's trash.
All right, well, I can't find the thing. You'll just have to
That's
take
okay.
you'll just have
I
to-
believe you. I halfway believe you on the thing for real. I do believe you because look, there's Austin in the middle, and then you got New York all the way on your right side, and then you got your fucking California on the left. So yeah, they're definitely equidistant from New York
I'd say equal.
by the order of the math lords and some shit.
And so it is.
There we go. I'm saying that's solid. I'm solid on that.
Banging my gavel. I'm banging the gavel. It's official.
Dude, don't bang your gavel.
I'm
Don't
banging.
slam that.
I'm banging.
Does it even have a hole?
All right, next topic of space and time on the table is.
What have you got, boys?
I mean, you're the one with the map, buddy. Pull it out. Let's see this shit.
Craziest trip story ever. Let's go. One at a time.
What? Oh, I didn't know it's story time, dude. Let me think about this. Well, I didn't know I'm not first. I'm not first.
Not it.
Not it.
It's like
I
it's
already
like
put
the
my-
one who smelt it dealt it, eh?
Ah, you motherfuckers.
Well, you did the rhyme. You did the crime.
I'm walking here.
All right. So I'm not going to go into full detail because it'd be a long time, but I'll just tell you about my 10-gram mushroom experience. How about that?
Hey, I had some of them before too, but they're not very crazy.
I took them, and the original plan was for me and my friend to just sit down and watch a movie. But within about 2 minutes of me finishing them, I was like, yeah, no, that's not gonna happen. I gotta go in my room and go lay down. Go when I'm playing some fucking music and shit, you know, the usual, just fucking oldies, fucking what do we
He's
got, some
walking
70s
there.
rock going. We got a bunch of fucking tunes going.
That's
And
a
then
sexy gavel.
I shit you not, dude. Like I shit you not. I've never really heard like I've heard auditory hallucinations multiple times, like shit getting twisted around or just shit sounding weird. But like a full on voice, you guys ever hear a full on voice?
Hell yeah, actually I have.
Not
Only a
so
few
much on
times, though.
psychedelics, but yeah, I have.
You never heard some glitchy voices before, dude?
Whenever I hear people talking to me like entities, it's always like telepathic.
Oh man.
Bro, I fucking got so scared because it's seriously, you know, when someone like talks in your ear and you can feel their breath on your ear and it kind of makes you feel like, whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's
Okay,
well,
over your
it
shoulder,
didn't
huh?
it didn't have that because like there was no breath, but like it was sounded like it was, or like felt like it was right by my ear or like in my head, but it was like a chick's voice. And I didn't recognize the voice, and it was just like, wow, I didn't know how broken you were. Here, let me fix it. And like right after
That's what they said? That's wait, backwards. That's what it said.
Yes, I swear on my life, it said, I didn't know how broken you were. I didn't know how broken you were. Here, let me fix it.
Weird.
And right
Oh
after
my
it
God.
said that,
That's
dude,
epic.
I was fucking tripping balls. I was like, what the fuck? And then like right after, like mid thought of me thinking like, what the fuck just happened? It was like a dam burst, and like every emotion, every emotion, every memory was just flooding through me all at one time, dude. I was stoked, I was pissed, I was fucking crying, I was fucking like top of the world, and at the bottom, like it was just ridiculous. I couldn't even
Was it scary at all?
it was a little scary,
badass.
but I was like stoked on it. Like I was like, because I'm not like, when it comes to psychedelics, I'm not afraid like
That
that, you know.
sounds like an ego death.
Oh yeah, I've had an ego death before, but this was like extreme, dude.
That sounds like an existential like ego death to the
That's
max.
like,
Just
yeah.
thinking about it a little bit
It sounds like
prior.
a flood of everything would sound more like a
I can
like
script a better, like, it sounds like, yeah, it's like full ego death.
A
Sounds
little bit
pretty
of a-
It's like,
badass.
I'm going to fix you, you know? It's like very specific.
Well,
Sounds
a little
sexual
bit
too, though.
backstory before I took the trip was because I was like,
I'm gonna
not to
fix
like,
you,
I
little
don't
boy.
like, I don't want
I'm
any
into it.
attention from this or anything, but like, I was gonna kill myself. I was over life. Like, I was done with it. I've just been through a lot of shit my whole life, and I'm tired, you know.
No,
So I was
don't worry,
like,
we'll
fuck.
feel you.
I love to trip, so I just want to trip one last time. And then I was gonna take 15 and go out with a banger, but after I ate the 10, I just felt like content, and I was pretty surprised. I was like, man, my stomach feels solid.
15 would not
And if
kill
I-
you, man. 15 would not
I
have killed you.
I know, but
I
like,
had a night with like 34.
no, I was not trying to take the mushrooms to kill myself, dude.
Oh, I thought you were talking acid tabs there.
No, I was gonna hang myself from a bridge. I took the mushrooms just as my last
Oh,
joy
not
for
good,
life
bro. That
before.
will definitely be the opposite. You did nothing but saved yourself there, dude. You couldn't have done nothing better.
Because I just wanted to experience it one last time. So I ended up just taking the 10 Gs instead of the 15 or whatever, just because I felt comfortable with it. Like my stomach and everything physically felt normal. But after
It
like
gave
all
you
the
what
emotions
you
and
wanted.
shit-
It gave you what
Yeah.
you wanted. Sounds like, dude.
yeah, all the emotions and shit were just going through me, like just flowing. And like people say, like when you die, your life flashes before your eyes. Well, like
What I mean, it gave you
I
death, bro.
dude, it was like DMT when you blast off and you can't tell whether your eyes are open or closed. Like I was just fucking seeing like little snippets and fucking like beautiful fractals and colors, but just like shit I couldn't even really comprehend. But like internally in my head, it was like bringing me back through everything that I've ever been through, good and bad, like from childhood up to here. And it was like if somebody, like you had a really good friend or a parent or a teacher right next to you, like watching it with you, and they're pointing out all the bad shit that you fucked up on, and they're like, hey dude, like you gotta work on yourself with that. Or all the good shit, they're like, hey, but you did really rad here and you fucking did your shit right here, but like right here you kind of fucked up, you should work on that, you know.
Yo, I've
and
had.
it was just like,
Did you mean that specifically? Like, there's someone beside you? Because I've had that. They like watched the visuals. With
I've
me.
had that too.
no, but I didn't see them, but
Oh,
it
okay.
felt like it, and I could like get the hints in my head, like what they were trying to tell me. Like, okay, here you fucked up, here was rad, and you did good on that. You know, you should be proud of yourself. But here, you know, you gotta change that.
I'm walking here is pretty good.
I'm walking here.
Yeah.
That's a crazy.
And then
That's a really.
and
Good
then after that, like I was just kind of gone for a while, dude. Like I don't even remember what happened, but when I do remember coming to, so prior to the trip, I had all my clothes on, just my shoes off. I'm laying on the bed. When I came to, I'm in my boxers and my room is completely fucked up, dude. My bed is flipped over on its side. All my posters and my pictures are all over the walls, like all over the floors, like everything is just in fucking a disarray, like completely. My drawers are open and shit's just thrown out of it. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Did you black out at all? Did you black out for a part of the trip?
Yeah, I think that was when I blacked out because I don't remember doing any of that. And then next thing, I'm like laying on the ground with my phone in my legs, like on my bed that's turned on its side and shit. I'm looking up at the ceiling, and then I'm looking at my arms, and it was like the lights were like dark, and I have like these Christmas lights in the corner of my room, and they make like this really nice kind of glow throughout the whole room, but it's still pretty dark. But fucking, I like felt. It could have been real spider webs or something, but like I felt spider webs all over my arms and shit. And I was actually seeing like shadows and silhouettes of spiders all over my arms and shit. And like I had no fear. Like I was like, and I don't like spiders. Like if I was sober, I would have been tripping out. But like I had no fear, dude. I was like okay with it. And like I just felt like I wasn't here anymore. Like nothing mattered, you know? And then I kind of got up and stuff, and then I actually don't really remember what happened, but at one point, I remember I was laying face down on my floor, and you know when you're laying down in bed and you get that feeling where it's like you're falling for a second, and you're like, whoa, shit.
Yeah, I get that a lot. It's annoying.
Dude, I got that for like 10 minutes. It felt like 10 minutes. It felt like 10 minutes straight. And I'm laying down, face down on the fucking floor, dude. And like, this was before I smoked DMT. And I fucking like... and seeing all these fucking crazy colors that are like not even in any sort of pattern. It's just like you got enamel paint and just dumped it together because enamel paint doesn't mix. So it just like forms all these crazy colors. And it's like I'm seeing all these colors, but I'm like falling through it, almost like a tunnel or something. And then I'm just like, whoa, what the fuck? And then my friend was in the other room and he told me that I yelled at him. He was like, dude, just jump off. It's like a diving board. You just jump off and you just keep falling. You just keep falling. I don't remember that, but
so he dives into his floor.
Yeah, and then after all the colors and shit, it was just black, dude. It was just black and almost like northerny type lights, like in the distance, but just black. And at that point, for some reason, I was convinced that I was dead, and I was convinced I was just consciousness at that point.
It was still cool.
And I could feel. What's up?
It was still cool.
Yeah, it was still cool. Like I was totally
great.
I was fully okay with it. But like there was all these other like energies I felt around me. It was like Gandhi, fucking like all these Jerry Garcia, just all these crazy fucking conscious minds. It was like just the consciousness was there, you know? It was like just the consciousness was there in this dark abyss, you know? And it was just kind of like I was getting these little revelations just about life and all that shit. But when I like could finally look around my room again and shit, I still didn't put it together that I'm alive. So I was like, fuck. Like my sisters, like even though they live way down south, you know what I mean? And like the guy that I built cars with and stuff, he lives up here with me. And I was like, fuck, he's gonna find me fucking just like this. Like my room's all a mess. Like they're gonna find my body just in complete disarray. You know what I mean? So it's like I gotta fucking just fix shit up so they find me in a good spot. And dude, by the time I was done tripping, my room was cleaner than when I started.
Whoa, that's a good ending there, dude. I'm liking that. Your storytelling is on par.
That was good, yeah.
Dude, when the next morning, when I finally like starting coming down and shit, because I took him at like midnight, and then the next morning it was like 7:30. I'm in the shower and I'm still kind of tripping, but I'm just listening to music, looking out the window, and I live by the countryside, so it's just fucking field, like just beautiful fucking field, sun coming up and shit, and I'm just like tripping, just reflecting on what everything that just happened while I'm still tripping. And it honestly felt like
and while you're alive, sort of, huh?
Yeah, the only way I could describe it is like I moved into a new house, like mentally, and I'm like just figuring out where everything is, like figuring out where the bathroom is and the like where to put shit. Like I totally reorganized my brain and my way of life and my thinking of everything.
Wow.
That sounds epically fucking amazing.
Yeah.
That was probably my hardest trip ever.
That's literally the best story too. That was a perfectly told story, dude.
Yeah, that was 10 out of 10 for sure.
I
I
appreciate
gotta
it,
say, I
guys.
was not expecting that shit coming out of nowhere. That is excellent, dude. Hey, I can't tell any stories after that shit. I'm walking
That's
it.
what started me. Like I love psychedelics. I've been doing it since middle school, but like after that is when I really started taking them serious for like growth and mind expansion and just
Completely
learning about
different when you do that. Completely different.
Yeah, that's the only way I like to do it now, honestly.
Yeah, same.
I like to fuck around.
You like to fuck around. We know. I'm not telling no stories after that. I can't take it. I'm not it.
Yeah, no, all my like best like craziest trips have been like not necessarily good, you know. Like my craziest trip was probably that that bad one I had.
It's most
recently.
hard for me to elaborate on most crazy things, honestly.
Yeah.
My last DMT
Even
trip was
back in
very
any of this
confusing.
a story as eloquent as his, and there's no fucking way.
Yeah, the break.
It'd be like, oh, this motherfucker with a stupid ass story.
My last DMT trip, like my banger broke, so I couldn't take a dab of it. So I packed a sandwich bong rip, and I fucking take it. I'm listening to music, and I lay back and close my eyes, and it literally felt like I was stuck in some sort of like hurricane or something. Like I felt like I was being thrashed around by like wind or something. And
oh, dude, I've had that similar feeling before.
I could have been shaking or something too.
I've
I
had
don't know.
that with like sleep paralysis. I've gotten shit where I've like
Weird
spun
tactile
around
shit.
or like yeah, or felt like I was this one
Like
sleep
spinning
paralysis I've had. Like I was in the middle of a Sears in like the women's clothing section for some reason, and I was like,
Oh, you don't say, bro.
I had no idea why I was there, and I was like spinning around at like light speed.
Tell us more, dude.
That's all it was. That's all it was. I was spinning around at like light speed.
That's all that was going down in the women's clothing section.
Yeah, nothing weird.
In your
nothing,
visions.
I don't know why the fuck I was there, but
He loves to cross dress.
Maybe, or maybe I want to.
That's odd.
maybe
you do, or maybe your subconscious wants something like that, dude. Your stories aren't as good as his. Can you tell more stories, bro? Your story's shut down, bro.
It wasn't a story. It was a dream.
Dude,
Either
dreams
way,
are gnarly, man.
your story time's over, dude.
Okay, where's your stories, bro? All you can do is your fucking New York accent.
I'm a piggy. Hey, I'm walking it.
That's pretty good.
My last DMT trip though, like when I felt like I was being thrashed around, I looked up and there was this fucking huge being, dude, that was like, I don't even know, like it felt like actually knowing as a human how tall shit is, like in the real world.
Titan style shit, dude.
By like feet, dude, this shit was like 200 feet tall or like 150 feet tall, and fucking it was like sitting down crisscross applesauce. And it was like made of everything, like everything in the entire universe, every material object and immaterial object, it was made out of it. And it was like
that sounds like epic, dude.
Like a collage of things. That's how I always see the entities, honestly. And I always see shit. They always look like shit that I've seen in my day to day, like car parts of cars, art, like colors. I think it's just shit in my subconscious.
I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the brain fucking fuzz, all the shit.
Yeah, I think it's just the brain trying to make sense.
I get the same thing. Now I know what you're talking about, dude. I get similar things, but different stuff, obviously. But yeah, dude, that's probably universal, I would suppose.
Yeah, and I just perceived it.
Yeah, like, dude, that's
like
crazy.
It knew I was there, but it wasn't paying attention to me. Like it was just looking straight ahead instead of looking down at me, and it had its arms kind of up, like with its fingers, like kind of like the fucking monk doing the meditating position or something.
Yeah, you got the warped finger look.
And there's like shit like flying around him too, like if he's in a tornado or some sort of hurricane, or like him himself is made out of it. I don't even know. But what tripped me out the most was the face resembled mine. And that really freaked me out because like I've never I don't know. I don't think about myself in that type of way or anything, you know?
You don't
Like I don't know, that was just,
it's weird to think about your own face, like even like in my own head.
I saw my it was like I saw that and I was like, dude, that's me. I was like, that looks like me. And fucking but I perceived it in the trip as like the higher power. Because I'm honestly, I don't know if there's a
You
god
are
like
the higher
Jesus
power,
or whatever
bro.
like
That's
that.
the whole point to the whole damn thing.
Exactly,
If
dude.
you
Everyone
talk to
is the
God,
higher
bro, like
power.
the other bro was saying, I was about to say, so you talk to yourself. What's new on that one, though?
Like seriously, like everybody has the higher power in them. Like we all are like that's what makes us really humans. Like yeah, we're these
Yeah, I
monkey
know.
type like things, but our imagination, dude, our mind, that is fucking
That's
bliss.
what takes
That
it
is
from the fucking around playing level to the actual level we were talking about before.
straight
The
up, dude. The
realization of
mind is
that.
everything. The mind and consciousness is everything. You could seriously do whatever the fuck you
Yeah.
want in your life, bro. Like it's crazy.
It's a cage that's put up on you, dude. It's not some hippy dippy shit either. People like to be like, oh yeah, whatever, dude, fucking. But
Yeah, seriously, dude.
it's right in on par with the same ass shit that you hear all the time from some hippy dippy motherfuckers. It's what it is. This is what it is. You just.
Dude,
Do you think we're the same?
Yes,
Like,
sir.
if we're all like one and we come from like the same source or whatever, do you think like this is sort of like something I think about sometimes that maybe we're all the same like essence, and then personality just arises from like being filtered through like a human brain or through the physical.
Once you
realm.
break outside, then you express personality traits after you break outside of the fucking box, I guess you could say.
I really kind of believe in the collective consciousness type of thing, but I always, after my trips, and my theory is like in Shrek when the big gingerbread dude falls and turns into like a billion little gingerbread dudes. That's how I imagine like the planet race. Like I think we all have egos and we're all put here for a reason, and we all have to go through these fucking random, strange, fucked up, and awesome events in our life, just because. Like if we didn't, like if we were all exactly the same, life would be fucking boring, dude. What the fuck would we learn?
No, variety is the spice of life. I unironically live by that. It's
the spice,
exactly,
you say?
Exactly,
yeah.
Dustin.
It's like
you gotta switch it up.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
If you're not switching it up a bit, you're kind of.
I think if you get bored easy, that means like I think it's sort of a good thing to be that you're bored easily. It means like I don't know, you just want to.
It's sort of good. It might be bad sometimes.
Yeah, it depends how you look at it. But like, I think
you're like expressively like.
I just want to do a lot of different things. You know, it's not like
instant gratification. That's
everything
not good.
sucks.
I honestly believe that like when we come here, like whether we're kids and then up to this current day, like we always have some sort of passion or goal, you know what I mean? Or love, or like just something that you fucking love. Like I love cars. I fucking love cars. Like if I like, dude, I would do that shit for free. Building old cars, like taking them that are fucking been rusting for 70, 80 years, getting them back running and driving them. Like that is so much fucking fun to me. But like there's so much other shit, whether it's art, whether it's music, whether it's traveling and hiking, camping, fucking drugs, but like everything that you love, I really feel like you need to pursue that and just learn as much about it. Don't try to like get famous in it or anything like that, because that just comes with it. But just learning, because like that's honestly like that's fucking life, dude. Just do what you love.
That's what I was saying the other day. Like there's different things people value life for. Some people it's like family or like career or whatever, but for me it's like passion.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, just like because I was watching this violinist who is like, he's like one of the best violinists in the world, and he's playing this 20-minute Bach piece that's like incredibly hard to play. He's probably one of the only people that can play it in the world, and just like watching him like do that, I'm like, that's like the pinnacle to me. It's just getting the best you can at the things you love. To me, that brings me the most satisfaction in life.
What's up?
Yeah.
You know, I agree, dude.
Yo, what's up, bro?
What's up, dude?
Good morning.
Hey! What the fuck's up? I'm walking here.
I'm walking here. Is it getting better?
Hey, yeah, I'm fucking walking here.
I'm walking here.
That's my name I'm fucking walking here.
You gotta like put your fucking throat like kind of down, you know, like hey, I'm fucking walking.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to do the
It wrecks my shit though, dude. I'm trying.
Yeah, my throat's it's too phlegmy right now.
It might hurt a little bit, but ain't no pain, no gain. Come on.
Hey.
No, it's not in the right. Yeah. No, I can't do it. I'm too Canadian.
But yo, you got like 0 Discord channels on there, dude. I got like a fucking list that's so long you can't even fucking see the whole damn thing. Took me a year to find your shit at the very bottom. Your shit was at the very bottom.
I only got one. I just got my channel.
Bro, you got like no.
No,
you
I
ain't
have
got no friends, no how.
I have
Get
another.
out of here.
I have another account that I use, but just for like games and
Yeah,
stuff. I don't really
that's
use
what they all
Discord.
say, bro. Yeah,
Fuck it,
okay,
I don't
guy.
need. I don't
I'm
need
walking.
friends.
I'm
I don't need
walking,
friends.
guy. Hey, I'll be your friend, guy. You want to walk? Let's take a walk.
I'm
walk.
walking there.
You're walking here. It's Texas.
I guess so. It's a far walk.
That's a little bit of a walk, dude. We could pull some fucking Forrest Gump shit on that.
You know what they say? Everything's big in Texas. I feel like whoever came up with that slogan had a small dick or something. Insecure.
They were
maybe.
driving mad trucks, dude. Mad truck driving motherfuckers on that one, dude. With them fucking trucks that don't even make sense getting 10 miles a gallon. I don't get that shit, dude. What the fuck?
Trucks that never see a fucking inch of dirt, but yet have fucking huge wheels on them.
Bro, you gotta be kidding me. We're in the middle of the damn city. These motherfuckers don't ever get pulled over, dude. They'll be smoking and drinking. They'll do whatever you could do whatever you want in a truck in Texas. You won't get pulled over.
Dude, this big ass truck downtown like a couple months ago was like swerving all over the road. So I was like driving around them.
Not even pulled over, dude. They don't give a shit.
I honked a horn at them, and then the girlfriend of the guy like comes out the window, and she's like, "Fuck you, asshole." And I'm like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's
oh my
America,
God.
bitch.
That's why you just gotta drive old cars, dude.
It was
Everybody
so
loves
annoying.
old cars.
Motherfuckers are trumping around in fucking trucks over there in Canada, dude.
Yo,
That's good.
yeah, we drive a lot of trucks here. Probably like the same ratio.
Yeah,
as
I think you
Americans.
guys are like way more.
We're kind of
I
like
guess
redneck. in
white
a way.
trash than fuck.
Yeah.
You're way more white trash than fucking America is. Honestly,
Yeah.
I
Yeah, I agree.
remember
Overall,
that now. Oh, what is that fucking show? What's that show, bro?
Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Trailer Park Boys.
I got a
was-
picture with
blew
them.
my mind, dude. It blew my fucking mind the first time I saw that shit, dude. I was like, oh my god, dude, I thought it was bad here. This beats any shit.
Oh yeah, that's like an extreme exaggeration, though. Well, maybe not.
Yeah,
Actually,
don't lie, dude. It's
no, no.
great. It gets way
Okay.
worse. I saw some documentaries that were fucking rough.
All right, the
I was like,
Maritimes.
whoa, is this fucking Alabama, bro? They're like fucking their sisters.
The Maritimes is kind of they're a little weird out there. No.
It's rough, dude. I'm surprised. I was very surprised.
It's like America though. You guys got some crazy states too.
Everything costs triple prices, though. Dude, you go to buy like anything, you pay 3 times as much, and then you see the American price right next to it, and you want to fucking gut yourself.
Depends where you live. Like LA is like pretty much as expensive as Vancouver now, I think.
Yeah, but you don't see the price next to a different country's price that just guts you. You know, that's like an ultimate. Just fuck you. We're gonna make the shit here. We're gonna fucking import it through America and put on U.S. price next to the Canadian price and put the Canadian price
Wait,
smaller.
They don't put the US
So they have
price.
to look harder. Oh, here in America, bro, they fucking diss on you hard, bro. Anything that has
They only do that on,
it's like a Canadian price too.
they only
I'm
do
like,
that
what
on
the
books. They put the American price, and it's always or like
Must be looking at a
sometimes
lot
I
of
get
shit.
American commercials because I live like right on the border. So like I'll get a commercial for like I don't know like Popeyes or something. It'll be like $2 for like 20 pieces of chicken.
The
I'll be like,
Canadians are
oh
nuts,
sweet.
though, dude. No offense. Canadians are kind of crazy, dude. They're adding a Drake fucking class. I saw this shit in my newsfeed. A Drake course in your fucking university, bro, about Drake. Like a whole Drake like credit. Like,
No,
give me that Drake
no.
credit, dude.
That's insane. Really?
Yeah, in all the colleges across the fucking whatever you guys
that's-
call your
What do you
shit.
mean
That'll-
by
that'll
drink,
be-
like bartending?
That'll be-
Drake, like the fucking that motherfucking rapper
yeah.
dude that's from Canada.
Drake?
Yeah, look
Are
at
you
Yeah,
that.
fucking
Drake. They have a
serious?
Drake course dude, in
Ryerson.
the fucking universities.
That's a
Before
huge like
Seth Rogen.
university.
Before Seth Rogen.
Or
yeah,
Justin
of course,
Bieber?
They just Draked it. They Draked it automatically. They went
Why
straight to Drake.
Drake?
fuck.
It seems like
That
such.
is fuck.
It's like whoever picked that was like
Because
a Drake fan.
Dude, he got his fucking. He couldn't walk before. Remember that shit? Now he can walk. That's a miracle.
That's
Dude,
that's
Drake
incredible.
fucking the first song, bro.
No one knows that. He was
He
in
got his
even into
fucking.
it.
He got his
Fuck
movement
you.
back. No one remembers that. That's a fucking miracle. Think about Kanye too. He got his fucking. He came back from that car crash, but like not like Drake, dude. He got out of the wheelchair, dude. Remember that shit? He was in a wheelchair.
I do for
That's
years.
a miracle, dude. He's a God's people right there.
Yeah, how did he do that?
I don't know, dude. That's some.
He's a
I
legend.
don't know.
He's a legend.
No one talks about it. No one likes to talk about the fact that he regained his health.
I like the
that-
one video
that
of,
far, you know?
Listen to Drake's first song
Oh,
and
look,
then go and listen to
deconstructing
fucking
and
Soulja
then
Boys.
Grace in the whatever.
Yeah, no.
So wait,
he's
they're
at-
also teaching. They're also teaching this they're teaching the weekends class too.
Oh yeah. Okay. Cool. Good. On the weekdays though, that class is probably on the weekdays.
Hey, my guy with the jokes, he's walking in.
Oh, this is one of the biggest universities in fucking Canada.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
That's crazy.
there
It's
you
a
go.
Great course.
News bomb. I dropped it, dude.
just
There's
seems-
content for
why
you.
not like fucking
$1.50.
like Neil Young course? It just seems like arbitrary. It's so weird.
Well, there must be a million. And then I started thinking, how many more influential people come for look? Think about Elon fucking Musk. There you go. It wins. Would teach the Elon Musk class. There you go. And more people would go for that. They teach Drake. Drake in the weekend, dude. All right, come on. Bro, I'm not gonna say it, but everybody knows. What the fuck y'all doing?
That'll look good on a resume though. I took the Drake
This
course.
shit's gotten out of hand. I don't even know what's going on with all that.
I mean
that's a different kind of chat stream. Not even a chat stream. Might want to walk all the way to Texas for that shit. Can't talk about that. Anyways, moving on. Sounds sketchy.
Yeah, well, let's see how much it
Hey,
costs.
you should do some crypto gambling. I heard that's real popular.
Crypto gambling?
Crypto gambling. Yeah, I'll send you some Monero. You want some?
Yeah, hook me up.
All right.
You guys,
Yeah,
well, I know,
give me a Monero wallet. You can gamble it on your
Click this.
stream and make some content.
Click this link. Sketchy.
No,
link.
I'm gonna send it to your wallet. Hey, if you want for the content, you could gamble it. Otherwise, I'll gamble it.
No gambling. Crypto's already gambling.
I could just. We wish you Monero donate button.
No Monero donate button.
He doesn't mess with the Monero. Got any Monero people in the chat?
I'll take
I'll
any.
send you some.
I'll take any crypto.
Well, you gotta get the Monero donate button. It's classy.
Are you actually big on Monero?
You gotta be, dude. You're never making orders or what? Well, I guess we can't talk about that either.
Yeah, but
We shouldn't be talking about that, bro.
I don't even
I
have
keep forgetting that
crypto.
we're on YouTube.
Oh,
Right?
it's not. I talk about like. I talked about it in
Well,
videos.
you know, he in Texas.
I think like
Okay.
yeah, okay, Texas, right?
If you say so, man.
You might get the fucking
I
electric
don't
chair.
give a shit, dude. I don't give a motherfucking shit. Fuck it.
You guys still have the chair though, right?
What do you usually pay for your stuff? Because all they take is Monero on most fucking things, dude.
I only made
If you're safe, the safe platforms be doing that. Like,
I only made one darknet order in the last year, and I've been
look
getting.
at Monero. Monero is the only anonymous fucking crypto
Yeah,
that there is.
it,
the only one.
Yeah, but I'm looking at it from like I don't care about that. I'm looking at it from like a market sentiment, like financial standpoint.
Just saying, I got a lot of Monero in this wallet. It's burning a hole in my wallet.
Hard wallet?
I told you it's burning a hole in my wallet.
I don't even have that crypto shit. I don't even got a fucking.
You should probably get some, bro. If you got any money in the real world, you need to get 5% in now, or else you're gonna be fucked. Let's not turn this into a crypto stream. I'm not giving any financial advice or anything here. But
if you
Why don't you go ahead and send me a message if you get bored and fill me in with some info? Because I don't know jack shit about any of that.
Yeah, I could definitely. I've helped people for that. Oh yeah, I'll message you too. We shouldn't be giving financial advice. I don't want to fuck this video up.
No, it's fine. Like I find that like if you're a few hours into a stream, like you can get away with a lot.
It sounds like some Joe Rogan effect. Where he gets in hour 4 and it's like anything goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the algorithm like focuses more on the beginning.
Yeah, that's probably true. Do you get any warnings on your stream fucking thing?
No. I get copyright
that's
claims
what's
for
up.
like music and stuff, but like I haven't gotten any like they haven't said anything really so far, which is kind of weird because there's been other channels that have been like that have posted shit but have gotten in trouble. I think it's like because my channel's technically a music channel, I categorized it as, and then also I upload like some stuff that is monetizable. I think if you mix it in, and I don't know exactly.
So I giving you a warning earlier, and you were just playing that news fucking clip, dude.
Which one?
You're playing that crackhead news clip at the very
yeah.
beginning of the stream, and they gave you that warning on there.
Oh yeah, that's like a copyright thing though. It's not like for doing drug
Are
content.
news clips really copyrighted like that? After they're put out, everyone reposts news clips all the time.
That came up while we were watching the news clip, but the warning was probably up there for like whenever.
The music inside of the fucking clip, inside of the clip, inside of the clip.
Yeah, something like that. But
Some
yeah,
hash
I
fucking
get like
checking. I guess the guy's
stuff.
like hash checking, dude.
Yeah, well, if you like fuck up like your copyright thing, they give you like chances to like remedy that. So it's not really like something I don't think I have to worry about as long as I like follow the rules.
What do? They take your money away or some shit.
They can demonetize their video. It's pretty complicated. It depends like.
It sounds complicated because what do you mean by monetize that shit?
If your channel gets
they put an ad on it, man.
Well, you can only put ads on videos that advertisers are chill with. So, not many of my videos are monetizable, but sometimes.
I would imagine you have nothing but like what you got, like Manscaped doesn't give a fuck, I would guess.
That's like
everybody got that shit. Everybody like Manscaped this, Manscaped that. I'm like, God damn, like I bought that shit, so you guys stop pitching it to me. Leave me alone.
Those are like in-video sponsors. I probably won't get those till like my channel bigger if it gets bigger, but like they just
NVIDIA, you'd have to be a gamer, I would guess, dude.
NVIDIA? I didn't say NVIDIA.
Oh shit.
What other type of social media do you have, Dustin?
Come again?
What other type of social media do you have?
Don't fucks with that stuff, dude.
I use Facebook for just like keeping in touch with people in real life, and I use Twitter for crypto and Facebook, and that's it.
Hey, Twitter got crypto, or is getting crypto, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys should get into that shit. Not financial advice or anything, but you're fucking up if you don't have any at all. I'm sorry, bro. I messaged you, dude. It's fucking me up now that I heard that. I'm like, ugh. Not good, bro. You sound like a good guy. You need to hedge your fucking life on that.
Once you get into it,
I don't
want
to see good people get fucked over.
It's just learn about the tech and like what it does and like why it's cool, and then it's like pretty hard to not be interested.
Well, I hate the fact that it's sort of a barrier to entry. If you just like, you seem like you could fucking keep your cool with most shit, but like, it's stressful at the same time. But everybody needs to get in it.
The volatility, you mean?
You don't want to be. No. Fuck the volatility. That's not even what I mean at all. It's just like the use of the damn thing. Yeah, the tech most people can't get is what I've learned, dude. And it's like, wow.
Yeah,
fuck,
some
bro.
people don't want to learn about keys.
Seriously, and so I got your money in there. Now I feel like a fucking dickbag because you don't know how to get it out, or you don't know how to interact with your money. So, but I don't even know. Yeah, you kind of have to know your tech a bit, or you got to learn up a bit because the future's about to come real quick, dude, and it's gonna be like a fucking slap in everybody's face. I feel like
I don't
know for sure, but like.
I mean, there's only two things that humans do for sure. We fuck each other and we advance technologically. And this is like the biggest.
Well, you could also like there's other options there, guy.
Okay. All right.
Now I get
around a little bit technology wise, but honestly, the money
we'll find you a dumb wallet. How about that? Not hot, not cold. We'll find a dumb wallet.
I already got it.
I imagine Coinbase. Everybody could fucking grab a Coinbase account, honest, right? That might be too much, too.
You have to.
If you got a phone, you get a fucking Rainbow wallet for Christ's sakes. That shit's like it's Snapchat. You just swipe to the side and to the left.
You want to get like if you have little capital, you want to get on like the Binance Smart Chain. So like Binance or because.
I'd say put your money anywhere. It doesn't matter what chain, dude. Just get your money in there. Get some money in there. Get some before it's all fucking said and done. And like, it'll come quicker than you actually think.
It's still really.
It's 18 million out of 21 million. Even though it might be 19 million now. Look, it's closer to 19. It's about 19 million, dude.
Only like 2%
19 million
of people
out of 21 whole million Bitcoin mined. Like, there's only.
Yeah, but dude, that last 3 million is gonna last like 100 years because the halvings.
It will last 100 years, but at the same time, if you look at the things, it's already all spoken for by big fucking motherfuckers on over-the-counter fucking orders. What you're buying now is you're buying up the remnants, dude. And you gotta buy, at least buy now, dude. It is fucking low as shit right now. It's like a fucking sale all day.
I would
Last
say
week.
like I don't know.
Grab the Bitcoin.
If I had millions of dollars, I would definitely just put it all in Bitcoin, then not have to stress about it. But at this,
it just
at this
gains.
point,
If you put it in there and you don't look at the number every 5 seconds, then it's gonna gain. Like,
yeah, but it's easy to do that for Bitcoin, but maybe
it's easier to do it for like Ethereum. And that shit just gains so excessively. It's nuts. It's nuts.
Yeah.
It's better than any
been
bank
good.
account that I've ever used. It's just like multiplied shit
Better than
crazily
any
every
bank
time I like.
Did
It's
you
like a bank account that feeds you and like fucking gives you stuff that you want. It
Did you
makes
hear
no sense not
Gary
to.
Gensler, his stupid thing he said? He's like trying to get young people into investing in like the financial, and he's like
steer him on the wrong motherfucking path.
And he's all like, if you put $5 in a week, by the time you're 65, at 8%, you could earn 165 grand. And I'm thinking like, where the fuck?
Yeah, it's
is
actually
anyone
true.
getting? Yeah, who's getting
that's solid
8%?
math. The $5 is about solid math.
Yeah,
And
but
he's taking mega. Yeah, I know.
No, because
he's got the wrapped coins. He's probably selling you, right?
No, because like no one gets 8%. It's like 0.5% these days. I remember when I was a kid, it wasn't even 8%. It was like 4%.
Bro, have you looked at some liquidity pools? I can show you 4 or 5 right now. They're like 1,400%.
Oh, I'm talking about you're not falling, dude. Crypto, obviously, yeah.
No, probably not.
Like lots of coins have done.
You're talking about just like fucking. I see what you're talking about now.
I'm walking here.
$5 a motherfucking month is not good enough, dude.
Hey, yo, I'm just fucking sitting here trying to comprehend everything you're fucking saying. What I do,
Right.
how I make my money.
I thought you were gonna smoke that nasty bowl of whatever the hell you got going on there, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm just.
You need me to send you. You want me to send you a birthday present?
It's still a little sticky, so. Well, actually.
Well, I mean, just send me a message, dude. Yeah, send me a message.
All right.
I'm walking here.
All right.
But I'm not walking there. I'll send you.
I'll walk there, but I'm not gonna walk over there, right?
I'm sitting
A
here.
smiling ass. A smiling ass, yeah.
I'm smoking.
Hey, I'm
here.
tripping here.
I should be. I need to piss here.
Oh yeah, I just took some acid like half an hour ago. I forgot.
I always forget every time I do this shit. Dude. I gotta take way too much these days. It's
Yeah, that's not
my
good.
thing anymore.
When it's like, oh,
Bro, I
you
took
gotta
a
slow
30
down.
fucking 4 that after that 34, I've not been really the same. Fucking bit off.
Acid, honestly, I don't really like more than 500 mics.
Yeah.
I fucking diggity died on that.
Yeah.
I really like the
acid's fun.
400 to 450 level.
Yeah, same.
Oh, I might be a little bit. I'm just fucking around. I'm not that bad.
I always like mushrooms though. Like I've never had a bad mushroom trip.
I don't think I've ever had a bad trip, period. I've had challenging trips. I've never had a trip I consider was bad.
Oh yeah. I know what you mean. Yeah, totally. Like,
Because like
I don't
every
regret
time I have to
trips.
come down at the at the time of the every time at the come down, I'm in a good mood. Sometimes in it are challenging, like okay, I gotta mix this up, like I gotta leave wherever I'm at, or something's kind of weird, but like it's never a bad trip. Sometimes I go through some shit emotionally, but like at the end I feel way better about it.
When you realize like you were tripping, it's sort of like for me anyways, it's sort of like the same satisfying feeling you get when you wake up from a nightmare. You know, if it was a scary trip. But like to me, it's like nightmares are interesting because it's like a novel, unique thing you get to experience with no consequences.
I just love dreaming so much.
I don't dream much though. I smoke too much weed.
Dude, I smoke a shit ton. You say that? Dude, honestly, I think I smoke more weed than you. Because one time I said I smoke an eighth a day in there because I do.
Yeah, that's a lot.
And that's a lot. Like, dude, I dream all the time. But then again, I also like sleep deprive myself, like just not on purpose, like just good. I don't know. I'll just be working or just don't. I don't know. I'll go to lay down to sleep, and I have really bad insomnia sometimes. So if I go to lay down, even if I'm high as fuck, I'll be laying down for 4 or 5 hours trying to go to sleep, and I can't. So like I'm just end up getting up and going and doing work or painting something or doing something, you know?
Yeah.
My Puffco says I take about 40 dabs a day, and it's like live resin and diamonds. Is that a lot? I don't know how much that is.
That's a lot. That's expensive. Fuck. Diamonds.
Yeah.
I got jars, bro. It's all good enough.
That shit's like I find
Yeah,
it like
I have friends like that who either make it or sell it, and they just dab all day long.
you know, the dabs
Crypto
like
pays. Crypto pays.
It all
dude.
tastes the same after a while. The dabs like I like Bud better.
It does indeed, dude. It does indeed. You got to keep a little bit of that.
You got to change it
I
up.
like grinding the flour up and smoking it.
Yeah. Same,
Oh yeah,
like,
me
ideally.
too.
But
Me
like,
too. But
I go
you know,
I go back and forth
you know.
like varieties.
Hey,
Spice
hey.
of life here. You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
I see some
yeah.
smiles, guys. Some smiles. I'm walking in, but I ain't walking there. I'm fucking walking here though.
That would be like in the sequel. It'd be like a cheesy callback to the first one. But I ain't walking there. Dustin Hoffman's like.
Ain't walking there. Hey, bitch. And he's like,
You don't like Back to the Future, huh, Dustin?
No.
I hate that movie too for some reason, dude. For some reason, I fucking can't
Do
stand
you?
that movie.
Yeah, dude. Fuck that.
I was just
movie.
thinking about that the other day when I saw a clip from it. I was like, I've never been able to stand this movie, but those shoes are dope, and those shoes are well worth. Those shoes are worth a shitload. But that's the only thing I like about that movie, dude. Is those shoes and those
But
hoverboards.
there's 3 of them. You guys have watched have you watched the first one? I'm guessing,
Bro,
right?
I think it might be that guy.
I don't think I've
he's
ever-
got like. I'm not. It's just
Dude,
like
he's got
I
Parkinson's.
can't get it. I don't give a shit.
Dude,
what
he's got
dude. He's
Parkinson's.
annoying.
I'm just kidding.
It must be him. What is
Yeah,
it then?
he has
What do we
Parkinson's
know?
now.
Yeah, well, he go suck a whatever the fuck he's doing. I don't know. I'm walking here. I'm trying to figure it out.
Michael J.
Can
Fox.
we watch? We can't watch clips from that. We're on YouTube. Huh? Fuck, I keep forgetting that shit. You didn't hear me pissing, did
We
you?
can watch small. No, I can't hear you pissing. We can watch short clips.
Oh,
from
good.
movies. I think.
Yeah, watch something. Let's comment on some fucketry.
Puppetry or fucketry?
Fucketry. My accent's the here and there, you know.
Okay, this is what I think you said. Fucketry.
Fucketry, that's it.
Fucketry. Oh yeah, here we go. 3 views. Fucketry. This is your channel, eh?
Oh, I like that. No, I wish. I can't see it yet, dude. You gotta share the screen with us because it's gonna be way. I still
am I
see
not?
you like looking at stuff. You're like going
okay.
in.
I always forget the.
He's clicking.
I'm clicking.
Yeah, it's a bit.
Off a tree.
It's
Fucketry.
fuck a tree. No, yeah, it's kind of. I mean, it could be spelled that way if you spell with
Come
double
on
E's.
now.
Oh.
That's not what I'm talking about. I didn't know we were requesting videos, dude. That's fucked up.
Yeah, no, dude. This is your
That's
channel.
not what I didn't request some games and some
Sick video,
fucking
dude.
Grand Theft Auto shit for Christ's sakes, dude.
Very good.
Thanks for commenting on my
No
stuff.
problem.
That's beautiful. That's great. I'm
Subscribe.
fucking loving that, dude.
What else you got here?
Honestly, I couldn't
This is-
see straight
this is
after
your
you did
life?
that. You just gave me my first comment ever on my videos,
Yo,
dude.
these are your cars. This is your life.
No, fuck a tree, dude.
Those are nice guys.
No, that's not mine, dude. I wish I knew what all that was, but I don't know what that is.
The attitude, though. This is my life, just surrounded by cars.
I mean, no. That is definitely my life. I definitely have 80,000 cars, dude. and
You
all
do,
that. Yeah.
This guy's
A
probably a
million
valet
cars,
driver.
dude. I love driving everywhere.
I love driving too. I love the
Is
like,
that
driving
that's
different
pretty
cars.
badass. Oh yeah, that's definitely mine, dude. All those cars are definitely mine. Is that what we're talking about right here?
Yeah. I just
Yeah,
went on
Hotel
this random
Alexandria.
trail.
That was my birthday in Norway, dude. Don't fuck around.
I knew you were, Norwegian, clearly.
Yeah, I'm fucking Norwegian, dude. I'm walking in.
Dude, I actually have a friend in Norway.
Yeah, I'm walking.
I'm not actually in Norway. This isn't actually my channel, but I guess I'll own it up. That's my cars, bitch. What do you want? You want me to drive over there? I'll drive over there.
Yeah, you can boat over
I'll
here.
send you
got
a
boat.
car in the mail. What's your address?
Vancouver. Send a van.
Canada.
Yep.
Too much postage.
Fine. I don't need a car.
No,
I got
I'll
I got
send
an
you
Intrepid.
something in Canada. I did send you a message. Don't forget to respond, Nathan.
I won't. I've been good. I've been going on the Discord
can have
every
a-
day.
I mean, that's cool. I usually skim your Discord every now and then, dude, because I'm mainly a lurker. I can't believe I'm actually on the damn video.
Discord's really
But, I don't know.
Discord's really good for lurking.
I'm always on Discord, though. Yeah, no, Discord is good for lurking. I always have your video playing, honestly.
Oh, cool.
If I catch it, it's got the fucking notification there, and I'm like, got a lull in my, my paying attention. Hey, gas fees is down to 33 left.
That's not bad. Dude, I had a gas fee the other day. It was like $900 for like $100
Dude,
position.
I want to kill you. I want to kill you too because mine were that the other day too, and I just wanted to throw the fuck up, man.
Yeah, it was pretty sad. I'm still pretty.
It's so low right now, though. It's so low.
But you know what? Like anyone who's like moving the price of Ethereum isn't worried about like $100 gas fees. You know?
No, but I'm not trying to move the price.
No,
I'm just trying
know.
to catch the fucking freeze.
I'm just saying, it's like the gas fees aren't really like to me a real bearish thing. Like,
oh, they're pretty bad. Sometimes they're out of control. If you just wait 5 seconds, you can literally get half price.
They're bad, but what I'm saying is like the people, like the big institutes who are buying in, they're not like
oh, you don't
$100 gas fee.
Fuck, dude. That's what causes the gas fees to be like they are, the splashes and the waves.
Yeah. It's a busy network.
Whalish games, dude. The whales will play whalish games.
Do you look at the stock to flow model ever?
Yeah, always. That's the first thing you start at, right?
I want to get like a poster of it on my wall.
Nah, it's a good one. I mean, it's solid.
Who knows if it's like? Yeah.
I mean, it's only solid because it's I tried to devise some other ones. I tried to devise some other methods with it. You know, try to extend upon it or like change it.
Yeah, you gotta you gotta combine like
you can interpret it you gotta interpret your own shit with it. You gotta you're writing your own magic formula because this is the first formulas ever kind of conceived in this aspect. There's no real model. There's no real model. It's still basically being thrown up from the mouth of whatever the creation of it is.
No.
You know, like it's still in full flow of motion.
I know you're saying,
but anybody, me and you could sit here for fucking 2 hours, bro. Especially if we were good and going, you know what I mean? And we could seriously the right of stock to flow model and call it something else and be a master of the universe.
Stock to flow models existed though, in like
finance. But they keep trying to put all these regular finance.
Oh, I'm not saying like, oh, look at this thing.
This is more than just finance. Stock to flow model applies to more things than just finance.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're on the same page.
It's like an all-encompassing fucking.
It's just like one of many interesting indicators.
There you go. It's an in-depth fucking like you can apply a lot of things to it.
Yeah, I don't really look at much indicator. I like the MACD and stock RSI for just like if I'm doing like short positions. Otherwise, like.
Or are we becoming a finance channel? Let me pull out my shit, dude.
Real shit. Did any of you ever consider investing in real estate?
I used to until I learned that Bitcoin and other blockchain forms will be real estate really soon.
Not enough capital, but I probably would.
You will be able to. The blockchain real estate, bro, they got it.
Oh, yeah.
I think they have it in Canada. They have it in shit in Canada. I mean, one of your major cities there is the first place they had it.
Oh, really? What is that? Is that, you're not talking about like the games where you buy like virtual real estate?
No. This is like where they get a whole building and they micro divide all the space and you can basically buy, if you think about it, like square feet, and you would own the square feet.
Oh,
and
interesting.
Dividends of the after all the costs and stuff.
It's like
you would actually get a payout of the rental fees from every person.
It's like sharing a real estate investment essentially.
Yeah, it's pretty similar like with Tesla. You know how they're gonna have it'll pick your fucking people up, whatever, like
crazy.
Ubering in the future for you. You know, like it'll be the same thing. Like you can micro contract into a Tesla buy with other people on the blockchain, I guess, and then just have it stationary, just working for you and picking people up and paying you out every time.
You can get like we have like EFT.
Yeah, that's in work now, and they also have you can get that's in beta right now. It should be pretty soon though. I don't know how they're not more on point with their fucking auto drive shit.
If you do a lot of homework though, like I don't see the point of like EFTs. I think EFTs are more for like a less. You don't have to think about it as much.
I call that shit grandpa's Bitcoin. That's old school methods, bro.
Yeah.
You got to apply some non fucking linear tactics.
Takes the thinking out of it for you, yeah.
Bro, lately whenever I do EFT, the reason I always fucking hesitate most times when I'm going for it is I'm just fucking inundated with blockchain related things. It's very odd.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Very odd, dude. Like,
dude, I've seen
stone
charts.
Tablets teaching me fucking different fucking things from the wherever the fuck, sliding in and out of fucking vision, like reading them at hyper speed and my legs going a million, like reading the shit, downloading some fucking theorems into my head that don't exist.
I get like
speaking in tongues after that and reciting the damn tablets, and then I'm fucking back in my chair. I'm like, fuck, bro.
I get like crypto
I know
hallucinations.
what's going on here, but it's like as soon as you know what's going on, you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Right, it's like totally inverse. It's weird. So
yeah, that gold through your fingers shit.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. That's a perfect fucking metaphor.
I mean, I didn't say that. I don't take credit for that one, dude. Y'all know who that came from, but
no, who's that? Gold through your fingers?
it's a McKenna reference, bro.
Oh, is it? I'm not big on McKenna, to be honest.
I just listened to it in the very early beginnings of my curiousness on stuff.
Yeah.
I do remember that one really well, though.
I like that.
His voice is really weird. He sounds kind of almost like a fucking like an orc or something, you know. Precious.
Yeah,
he can
I
be
like what he
precious
says.
D,
It's
the
kinda hard to
DMT molecule,
understand.
precious.
He uses a lot of fucking analogies and similes, metaphors, all that shit to describe it. Like, I really like listening to Alan Watts, Earl Nightingale. I mean, Alan Watts does the same thing, but it's a little bit more
It's like a similar
understanding.
thing. Alan Watts is less on the drug aspect of stuff.
Yeah,
More like it's just assumed or put in by your own self, so it makes sense
exactly.
to you.
Or you can use it at your own will.
Yeah, it's beautiful stuff. Honestly, I keep that on repeat.
What do
a
you
lot.
guys think of this idea? I was just listening to this like of some famous like yogi or something. He was saying that the reason we have cannabis in receptors in our brain is because we used to be able to produce that, and it would be provided to us internally, and our bodies are.
I've
all,
never heard that.
And our bodies are all like fuck.
I've never fucking heard that, but I kind of like that fucking.
Because
I like that.
Why
But
are they?
then
Why
you gotta take it upon yourself to say that. Then we used to actually produce like mad opiate shit too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like I
don't
didn't
know.
look.
I mean,
any
we
more
do
into it.
produce some sort of opiate fucking compound whenever we're
Yeah, and we
in
produce
pain. We
DMT
just produce a
or-
little bitty
yeah.
bit, but it's basically just like it is adrenaline, right? Is what caused you not to feel the pain. I don't know if we actually produce some fucking shit that binds to the opioid receptors whenever we're in pain. Look that up on your stream. You get more content going, dude. You're in stagnant.
I'm fucking tired, yo.
You're tired, dude.
Yeah.
It's like it's 9:33 here in
You drop
Texas.
acid and you're tired. You need to
Yeah,
take a bigger
bro.
dose.
I'm not even tired regularly. If I fucking took some of these out of the drawer here, I'd definitely
Oh,
not
that's
be
good
tired.
though that you're tired. The DMT will hit a little harder.
I don't think I'm tired. I'm just like kind of.
Wait, you already did that? You already did that?
Yeah, I just did the DMT 20 minutes ago.
Oh, I didn't even see you, dude.
I'm
I
just
can't
kidding.
tell
I'm
what's
just
going on in the stream. It's all lagging.
I didn't do the DMT. I'm just kidding, bro.
Okay. Well, I didn't want to miss you smoking that goopy pool, dude. Like, you was.
Well, fuck. I don't even know what's gonna happen with this shit. Like, I.
Well, give me reply to my message.
Okay, I guess I'll do that now. Fine.
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't hurt. It'd be there in like a week or like 5 days. So you wouldn't have to be like making some poop soup on the damn thing, dude. I felt bad whenever I saw that. I was like, what's he doing with that dish in his hand? What's going on here?
Wait, what's up?
Nothing. Just reply to me. I love you. I love what
I've
you're
never
doing
had
here.
my stuff come out dark like that though, honestly.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Like, he just actually didn't you clean your like donut thing with that? And that's what he's pulling from an actual. He's got like some DMT oxide as well.
Dude, the first DMT I ever smoked, I got it as like a tip for doing some work on my friend's car while I was down in Long Beach like a year ago. He knew I was into psychedelics, and he knew I wanted to try DMT, and he's like, dude, yeah, I got you. Just gave me like, knowing now, it was about 200 milligrams. But then I didn't know how much, and I didn't have a right scale to weigh it. So I took a dab of it way too hot and took a bunch of it and kind of wasted it.
Classic fucking mistake. I was watching. Yeah, too hot always. I watch people just pound that stuff into their dab.
Too hot. And
Dude,
didn't
it's
even
not
really
doing
taste much.
anything to me. Dude, it's not even good stuff. Wow.
And then I just fucking
I'm like,
took
bro,
it.
you just literally pounded through a whole bag, bro. Like, you went through that whole bag, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, one little taste of that bag will literally send you into the abyss, and you're literally over there, you towered the whole bag, and it doesn't do nothing to you. What
I
did you
took
smoke
like
it out
a
of?
quarter of what he gave me. I took like a quarter of what he gave me and fucking dabbed it way too hot, and then I took the rest of what he gave me at a lower temp And holy fuck.
It's not working, dude. Yeah. Dude, I don't think this stuff's working.
That stuff was fucking. No, I tripped balls on the second one.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. The classic mistake is people take all the rest of their stuff after they do a little bit. You're like,
the first time I actually like broke through was on the second one, and the first thought that popped in my head was like, holy fuck, this is kind of like the 10 grams. Like it felt just like that, honestly.
there you go, dude. That's what I was thinking the whole time you were telling that story. I was like, man, this sounds like cup puffs.
But
it is exactly. It's the same damn thing, dude. It's the same thing.
Yeah, same shit, chemically, different form.
Yo, I really like your stories. Your
Thank you,
stories are on point.
Tell us.
We need like a story hour.
The fucking
story hour, dude. You should get him to host like a big long story tell every week. He does like a trip beat. You know, like and he tells a story every single week.
Trip beat
and like
story
a really
corner.
like productive. You get all the music production going and stuff, dude.
57 is what I use for any artistic installations that'll get me in trouble.
Oh, I really like that. I like your thought. I know he's a right.
I'm not upbeat. I'm not low beat. I'm trip beat.
Like
you know,
that.
I'm up and down. I'm up and down. And 57.
Gotta write that up and down, right?
Yeah, 57 comes from a 1957, which is just a year that has a lot.
Rolling it to the wall, you could say, dude.
Throwing it to the wall, putting it up in sculptures, doing whatever I do.
There you go, dude. I knew what you was doing, dude. I love you. You're a good guy.
I do what I do.
Good guy.
But I don't
Keeping it alive, guy. You're walking everywhere.
Hey, I'm walking here, all right?
He's walking everywhere, everyone.
Fuck, you guys can do that so good. So jealous.
I'm from Texas, bro. I'm literally just flattered to hell that you think that that's good.
It is. Don't sell yourself short.
On YouTube, I'm Daydream.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, that's a really good name.
Yeah,
that's the name of my '54 Chevy truck.
Yeah, you were talking about your trucks. I made the connection.
Wow. I just got a flash of some crazy fucking sick truck, dude. Like, I'm thinking truck on like Dazed and Confused, bro, or some shit like that, but pure candy paint, dude.
Are you
like,
just all about the trucks?
daydreaming.
Do you like cars, or do you entertain cars?
I don't like cars, but in my head, I just flashed that fucking Dazed and Confused fucking, the truck I'm talking about, dude.
I'll pull it up.
If you want to see the truck that I cloned it off of, you can look up the Rod and Custom Dream Truck, but it's the first version. It's in a metallic lavender, and then it was only like that for 6 months, about 6 months in 1957. That's when it first came on the cover of Rod and Custom magazine, and then 6 months
this guy's
later,
entertaining cars, though, yeah.
6 months later, they changed the fucking look of it. They put fins on it, and then they fucking got into an accident in about 58, 59.
Yo, this thing has 2 hoods.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about right there.
Why?
Hey, but see the white
Because that's
version?
a picture of the. He's talking about that truck, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The white version was the fucking the top right corner. That's this version after the metallic lavender.
Which one here?
It's called, look up Rod and Custom Dream Truck.
Rodden?
He said Dr. Ween.
Rod, R-O-D,
yeah.
And Custom.
Look at that double top fucking Ford there. My dream truck, dog.
Fucking tight.
Yeah, that's a hell of a Texas event right there. Oh, bro.
And it's a metallic lavender version.
Let me see if I can.
Damn. Oh, look at my shit in the wintertime. You saw my truck right there, right?
Oh,
that's how we do it in Texas, baby.
Yeah, you see that picture that's down there with the purple right there?
Right here?
I see that.
Yeah, that's what it's going to look like when it's painted. But right now it looks like that primer one that's right there with the red background.
Oh, that's so
sick,
dude.
Bro.
That's fucking gnarly.
That is sick.
Yeah.
And then if you look up a stock 1954
Is your name
Chevy
Kurt McCormick? Kurt McCormick. Calling Kurt McCormick.
Kurt McCormick owns the original one, and he's an old timer. Just got a bunch of money. He owns a bunch of old custom cars.
That's sick. You know,
Just a collector, dude.
I'm not big on like Lambos, but one of my favorite cars actually.
Hey, that license plate is ALOACT.
Do you guys like the Miura?
Wow.
Send me a picture. I don't really know I don't really fuck with old American cars. Really, I don't really know
I
too
don't
many
fuck
about
with shit
foreign
but a
cars.
Tesla, dude. I'm boring.
But I do like. There is a Lambo that I like the style of, but I don't know the name of it. But I looked at it one time. I was like, damn, that's actually it's pretty cool.
Murcielago.
Yes. That's the one I like.
I'm not big.
Yeah, I
on,
knew it. What about the Testarossa? That's my favorite one, bro.
Honestly, I think I like that one because it kind of looks like a Ford GT, and I'm not
The
too big on
Testarossa
Ford.
is fucking sick,
I love the
bro.
Ford GT,
That's the only
though.
one that I ever cared about. It looks dope. I'm not a big car guy. That Testarossa is like a classic
If
looking.
I can get any
fucking
car,
thing.
I'd get a Ferrari straight up.
A Ferrari.
Yeah.
I'm
Dude, I
walking
got
it.
so many cars left on my list. It's crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, what about you? Yeah, I guess.
I mean,
cars
not.
are
I
pretty
mean,
gold. Cars are kind of fucked these days. You know what I mean? Like they're put at a disadvantage. You're gonna.
yeah, they're.
And for me though, also
You gotta
like that's
put
a
the
good
Tesla
investment.
engine in them. Put the fucking Tesla engine. No, they're like trading cards these days, dude. They're gonna be like exactly the same thing as fucking NFTs in the future.
yeah.
Like classic cars will be NFTs, but on the hard, you know, like fucking yeah, like that's a good investment, just like crypto
And
is.
no one
dude. That's-
knows how to fucking find another 21-year-old that can build you a car from the ground up and paint it. Find one.
Wow, man, you might have me at the painting. I do know someone who can build this shit that's about that same age, but I don't think they could paint it. They don't got the painting stuff. But yeah,
Alright.
that's hats off to you, bro, because I actually thought hats off to them when I was talking to them. And you can paint the fuckers too?
Yeah. The main thing about painting, doing custom paint jobs, lowrider paint jobs, any type of candy paint like that, the main thing is knowing your ratios and taping it off. That's the main thing.
He says candy paint, Texas boy.
Do you know every
But in
Ferrari? Every Ferrari's
candy
hand
pearl,
painted.
lacquer. But fucking with the whole thing though, like with custom, because that's my thing is like I love customs and hot rods, like traditional customs and hot rods. Like
You do like you do custom like
1964 and older.
artwork on them with your like hand fucking hand painted artwork like the Vato
Even the
logos
bodywork,
fucking
like I don't use Bondo. I use lead for the body filler. I'm not using Bondo. Like I do it how they did it back in the 50s. Like I do it.
Hey,
how,
you should plug your shop on the damn channel, bro. You got mad audience right now of like I don't know, 15 motherfucking people.
Good people.
Yeah.
Good people, yeah. Anybody that hangs in around this long, it's definitely good people.
They'll buy something.
They'll probably buy a whole car,
Probably buy.
not just like an NFT fraction of one.
Well, currently
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
should-
doing
you should
any cars for any
You
customers.
should get cars and divide them on the blockchain and literally sell the divisions of the cars to people.
Yeah. Like you can own like a headlamp or whatever.
And literally, it just sits there in your
you're
yard. You
on the
never
right
transfer
trend
the
there,
deed or
alright.
title, so you're always at safety with it. You literally always own the car.
It's an asset.
But they own. Oh wow, that's beautiful, bro. You should definitely double down on your car investments and keep driving them with the fucking NFTs fueling them for more cars. You get more and more cars. You get an army of fucking cars.
You definitely got to have an eye for it though. Like there's like you have to be a halfway artist to do any of the stuff that I do. And even one of the old timers, his name's Bill Hines. That's what he said too. He's like, you have to be a halfway artist to do the lead work and stuff because you're full on giving the car new body lines and shit. Like you're shaping new parts on the car.
A tattoo artist,
be in
pretty much,
proportion.
dude. You can't be fucking up when you're a tattoo artist. You're like the same thing, but more important than a human. You're like a car that costs a lot.
I wanted to be a tattoo artist before I wanted to do cars when I was a little kid because I wanted
makes
to.
sense. Now
I
it
was
makes
8.
sense. That makes sense.
I wanted to be a tattoo artist, but fucking I couldn't draw that good, but I could do really good work with my hands. I could put whatever is in my mind into reality, but just
Yeah.
not like
I don't have a steady.
on paper.
I'm sort of the same way. Like I don't have a steady ass hand, but like if I like erase it or if like digital art I'm not bad at because you can just Control Z till like you get it perfect. Like I'll chip away at
Like
something.
I could draw really good. I just don't. Me personally, I don't think that my drawings are good enough to be tattoos.
Right.
that I would
Shut
put
up.
on
Hey,
people.
put on the screen right now. Put his fucking art. Where's your fucking website of your art, dude? Let's all judge together how shitty your art is. Because I guarantee it's really not shitty if you're in here fucking talking like that passionate about the cars and all that stuff, dude. I doubt coming from a tattoo background and going into cars and talking like you're talking that your shit's anywhere near fucking bad. I doubt your shit is bad at all, dude.
Go in the
I bet it's fucking beyond belief. I bet it's beyond belief, honestly. Every time someone says that same thing you're saying, dude, it's fucking beyond belief what's on the other end of those words.
I have some pictures on the self promo page, like digital artwork and hand drawn ones, and then I'll put some more on there. I'll put like a scan.
That's cool as fuck. Yeah, dude. No, you're fucking way beyond good if you're actually putting your mind's creations onto somebody's car and they're buying it for money, right?
Yeah, no doubt.
You're confused, bro. If you think you're not good, dog.
He's being modest. You can tell he's being modest.
It's some reverse psychology shit trying to make me comprehend the shit that you got. I gotta see this shit now. I'm going through the fucking.
Where'd you put it in the show and tell?
I'm putting in the self promo.
Oh, self promo.
Bro,
These are the last two that I just sent are just sketches. I just took a picture of them.
Dude, there's no way, dude. You're like way too confident in the way you talk about it for you to be anywhere near that bad at all. Honestly, I'm fucking terrible and I blow my own mind sometimes.
But like these, like I really like drawing. I just like fucking around with the drawing. Like I just really like it.
What do you use when you're doing it on the cars? Like you're obviously using airbrush, right? That's really a difficult medium to use.
I use airbrush. On cars, I don't do like murals on cars. I really just do like fucking stripes or scallops and.
Hey, you gotta take your actual wall art to the damn cars, bro.
I'm not. That's not
that
really...
creative fucking blast on it. No one ever does that. I've always wondered why I never see some sick fucking, some just infected bombs on the side of a car. I mean, that'd be badass. Everybody would like that. It's beautiful. When you see it on a wall, you get it beautiful on the bubbles of a car the same way. That'd be tasty, dude. Anybody would agree. I feel like that's some like Instagram biddles.
It's just a fucking whatchamacallit. Like
I bet it's really difficult
for me personally on the cars. When I look at a car, it could be
sick.
sitting and rusty and a piece of shit, and I see it done. Like I see it how it wants to look. But like there is cars that I come up with in my head as just separate creations that I want to build, and then I'll go look for that car,
I saw this picture. I saw this picture, and like without looking at who posted it, I'm like, that's sick. That's probably his.
Oh yeah, I did that one.
Yeah, I see that too, dude. That's
It's like I can tell. It's like you got like
it's like it's a step above a lot of you're on
cool.
point there, dude. I could actually have never mind. Keep going with your story.
Wait, what?
I don't know. We're reversing backwards till you said you were bad and you were taking it back.
Oh, we're going back to it. Well, I didn't say I was bad, but I just did like when I was drawing, I just like
everybody had to mentally reverse for a whole second.
Oh, this is sick too. Yeah, you definitely
but
got
it's
a style.
just like fucking like I don't know, like I wouldn't if I was a person I wouldn't get that tattooed on me is what I'm saying. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I do have friends who have told me like, dude, I've tattooed myself. Like I tattooed a weed leaf on myself and a spider web when I was 15. Like I know how to use a tattoo machine.
But you're saying
I got
earlier,
a whole leg of tattoos like that too.
You're saying earlier like you'd be a halfway artist to do what you do. So like how much time do you spend developing your art skill? Like
I'm gonna have to say you're a professional. Obviously, he's a professional. Everyone,
right?
He's bullshitting us.
If you poured everything,
he does
you do,
what he loves for a living.
He's a bullshitter. I'm sure you could be a tattoo artist if you really wanted to.
He used to be a tattoo artist.
I thought about doing it later on, but just for fun. But like, I have friends who want to give me tattoos, and I was like, okay, well, because like they're my really close friends, and my really close friends, I'd give them tattoos if they wanted something.
Same. I got those.
But I also have a lot of friends who are professional tattoo artists. Like one of them, like I don't know if you guys know any, but like you guys would know this one because. This guy's name is
professional tattoo stickers in my wall right now.
I'd let you tattoo me.
This guy's name is
the Yoakum stickers on there. The bezel book stickers.
Steve's face portrait on his back. And he's
I remember that. I do remember that.
He's really well known for single needle, fine line, just really nice detail. Just
he's for the portraits. The portraits, right?
Yeah, and I got a buddy named Bucky Crispin, and he's down south and working at Classic Tattoo, and he does really good traditional style stuff. And then I got another buddy who was working at American Graffiti in Sacramento, but now he's been traveling around a bunch of states with his girlfriend.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Bucky.
Yeah, my
Crispin?
friend Beck.
That's a cool name.
Yeah. He's a really, really good tattoo artist.
Yeah.
But an artist in general, really cool guy. But whatchamacallit, I don't know, I really like his placement like on tattoos and stuff. He has a really good eye for stuff. And he told me straight up, he's like, hey, there's no real need to rush, because I do want to. There's a bunch of tattoos that I want. But it's funny, like, now that I know a bunch of tattoo artists who are willing to tattoo me for free, it's like we're taking more time on it.
You're pretty young though, right?
Yeah. I'm 21.
Yeah,
but, I have friends who are my age and they're fucking covered in tattoos already.
Oh yeah. Well, when I was your age, I always said that too. I'm like, I'll take my time. By the time I'm 30, I'll have all the tattoos I want. But
I thought you were 32, bro. You're not covered.
I am. That's what I'm saying.
You failed in life?
Yeah, I failed at my tattoo life so far.
Yeah, I feel the same exact way. I'm on your wagon, dude.
I really liked my last
I'm doing the
tattoo I got,
blackout
though.
now because I failed myself in the past.
Oh, are you blacking them out?
Yeah, now that's what I'm doing, dude.
Yeah, well, no.
I gotta catch up, like you were saying. I thought I was gonna be covered, and all these cool things. I only have like million glyphs on my arms, and I got a leg full of trash tattoos that motherfuckers fucking
None of them
did
link.
on me.
None of them link. I was gonna put an octopus
only the
that,
mine
like,
ones on the arms link.
Yeah.
I got like weird shit.
Tattoos.
I mean, I got like a fucking ghost mane on my damn thing too.
Sorry,
I found a couple more sketches I'm gonna put in the fucking self promo shit.
I like that. You should post a lot more in there, dude. Because actually, I want to post some stuff in the chat. I'm not an artist,
Sorry,
but everybody's an artist.
You do you, man.
No.
Everybody's an artist.
No.
But like you were saying before, dude, quit taking my position.
I'm tired.
Bro. Calm down.
Hey, yo.
Hey, bro. Hey, I'm walking in. I'm trying to tell you. I'm from New York. We don't do art.
All right, I'm listening.
Excuse me.
I'm telling you, from the bottom of my heart, I was telling you I'm an artist, but I try really hard, but not that hard at all, and it just comes out like a shit or something. I don't fucking know. I'm not that great, dude. I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I'm just starting to realize. I'm starting to realize your impression's really not that good. Maybe I praised it a little.
I know
it.
It's not that good, dude.
I can do Matt Dillon.
No, my impression's lacking now because it's been like 4 hours of this shit, dude.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, you guys are gonna like this one. The last one I just
It
sent.
is.
I
It
really
sounded
like that
like
one
just
too.
like you said. What the fuck? That's weird.
I did this one in pinstriping. Well, not like in pinstriping style, but with a pen.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a very difficult skill to do. Like that's I can't. My hand is so fucking shaky. I can never do pinstriping.
20 pluses I'd ever seen before.
It's just fun to fucking. It's just fun to fucking like when you're doing striping, everything is just supposed to be matched to the other side. So you just throw a cool line out or whatever kind of shape, and then just match it, and then you can pull shit from there. Like I didn't originally try to draw a face, but I started seeing one after, and that kind of reminded me of some like
I saw that
tribal
guy
dude
from
with like African paint on him.
What's that guy from that that show? This is probably like so amateur to you, but you know that guy Horny Mike.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was a pretty good artist, so I like that guy's art. But he had like he was doing some pinstriping.
There's a lot of people where I'm not really into their style, but I give everybody credit for doing it because it is a lot of work, no matter what you're doing.
All right. I'll post something that I drew, dude. If you're asking that.
Yes.
All right, let me find something, dude.
I'm gonna
here's something small. When I draw stuff, I usually like to draw on some big ass fucking things. So.
Big ass
Hey, you know, big ass fucking things. Hey, you know what I'm talking about.
Big ass fucking thing.
Hey, big ass fucking things.
Yo, I'm on your. I'm with you.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my gosh, there's a fly in my face.
Get that fucking fly out of your
things
face.
in your face. Big ass things in your face.
Fucking fly in my
Yo,
face.
it went to my mouth.
Yeah, I bet it did.
That's what she said. Oh.
Yeah, she did.
Whoa, Dustin, I'm a freaking. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
Hey, yo, dude, I like that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah,
kid?
you're the
Come
mod.
on,
You're
guy.
being modest too, dude.
Come on, guy. You
I
fucking
told you, I'm honest. I'm only a little bit of
What's
an
that?
artist,
It's like
man.
that looks like like Japanese almost. Like that's
dude,
fucking
come
dope.
on now, dude. That is, I'm digging it. I'm digging it, man.
That's really good.
It's not that good, man.
That angled the mountain
Hey,
angles.
dude, honestly,
It's all right.
you
It's
see
all right.
that? I look at that and I'm like, man, that's better than my shit.
What influenced that? Like that. It seems like that was drawn from like a particular influence, or is that like totally an original style?
I stole it, bro.
Damn.
Fair.
But he stole it.
You did,
Dude,
I
you
mean,
seriously
it looks
stole
fucking
it?
amazing,
Come on,
dude.
man.
I looked at a picture and literally drew it when I was looking at it, dude. I can't think of
It
some
looks
shit like
just
that.
like
You kidding
that?
me? Like I said, I'm terrible. I can translate shit that I'm looking at easily.
I can
easy.
Okay.
But
I
I
got-
can't.
I
I
got-
cannot
dude,
think of stuff on
dude,
my own.
I
you
got
know
the
what I mean?
opposite.
But if I look at a picture of like whatever the hell you want to look at, I can take
Yo,
it
dude,
like
we
box by box in my brain and
Dude, if we team
draw
up,
it out like
That
that.
skill, but you need to
You
get the
notice how it's
skill
like
of
widened?
having it in
It's
your head.
widened and elongated. Look at the music video. I took it from a music video, dude.
let's team up. I'll be the ideas man, and then you could put it out on, because I got a shaky
You gotta
hand.
show me something. It has to be literally like if
No,
you
dude.
show me like a photo
How-
image or something, I can take it and I look at it and draw, and then look at it, draw.
Dude, you
And
need to
then,
be
but I
able
didn't use
to
any
learn.
pencil on that, dude. It's all marker on that one.
Dude, you need to learn how to see it in your head in real time. That's how I see everything.
That's
Nah,
hard,
nah,
yeah.
See,
Look
that's
at
what
it
doesn't
for 'em.
translate. That's when
yeah.
I'd be drawing some stuff like what you draw came from your head, bro.
How big
and
is
that's what
this?
it looks like when I draw.
How tall is this thing?
That's like a
Like 2
photo,
feet.
like
somehow?
it's like those old school poster boards you used in like science
Oh, yeah,
class.
yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
I got a bigger one. I got a let's see.
Yeah. You said you do bigger stuff normally.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like self promote.
No, please.
It's literally, it's not that good because it's not my own ideas. I just kind
Hey,
of
have
took
you ever
something and
tried
blew it
painting
up
with
to the
DMT?
nth degree, you know? That's
Yeah.
actually what I
Ever-
use to fuel my yeah, it's what gives me the perfect
Well,
clarity of seeing.
honestly, I think the physical part is the difficult part of mastering it. I think like
All right, let's get
you
a,
can
one
learn
of
to be-
these. This one's got a cup in the corner of it. I'll circle the cup so you can see the scale.
yes.
Wait, where the fuck is this shit? I didn't know it was there. It's not that good, dude. I just kind of like paused the music video and
I got
took
one.
that image and then.
I got one digital art piece I like that I did.
I do some stencil work too. I'll put a picture.
Oh, that's what's up, dude. See, are we posting like street art photos? I don't think that's the best thing to do. I got some of those.
Just post like what you think other people would be most impressed.
I'm trying to find this. I got like so many thousands of pictures. I had one with this cup, but I don't like that one. It's kind of blurry, dude. All right, fuck it. We'll just send you this one.
Digital
It's,
art's really fun to fuck around when I don't feel like drawing or anything. I like messing
Just
around
like
with it.
toast a bunch of pieces of paper to the wall, you know, and start fucking just sitting. I just sit on the chair and zone the fuck out. Here, this is fine. It's taking too long. There you go.
Let's see it.
Oh yeah, that was your profile.
Is it? No, that's not my profile.
Yeah, that one's cool.
Oh, that's your. That's Trippy's profile. Yeah, I got you guys' profiles mixed up. Yeah, that's sort of like.
Oh yeah, that one's cool.
Okay, is that like drawn from the same thing that influenced the other one? Because like I could see like.
Same fucking music video, bro. And I
Oh, okay.
paused it. For some reason, I really like fucking drawing that. Like, it's an amazing thing, and it's easy as fuck to draw for your brain for some reason. I can do some other stuff too. I got a bunch of other stuff, dude. But I really like these. I just recently did these.
Yeah, no, that looks satisfying to draw. What music video is that from?
That one's pretty. It's the Lorne Anvil. You want me to post a link to it? Or you can probably find it really easily. It's a Lorne fucking music video.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh,
It's a badass music video. If you don't know Lorne, bro, that shit's on point too.
I've never really. No.
Oh, bro, you gotta be having some full-on bassatry for that shit,
I'll
not
check
some
that out.
fuckatry.
This is fucking dope too. What Nate just posted.
Oh yeah.
Little.
That is killer.
What is that, like a Baphomet goat skull sorta?
Dude, that's sick.
That's really sick.
Yeah, I like that.
See, that's
I
more
really hope
what.
that's original.
Yeah, see, that's the kind of stuff I got. I'll post some more stuff in there. I'm gonna go through all these pictures. I didn't know it was decent. Anyone mess with like clothing and make some fucking clothing?
I just sprayed a stencil on the back of my shirt, on the back of my jacket.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Just testing it out. It was a fucked up work jacket anyways.
Oh, is that the one up here?
Which one?
You posted?
Wait, which one are you talking about?
The stencil? On a jacket?
Oh, on the back of the jacket? I did that one.
Yeah, yeah.
But I sprayed that stencil on a bunch of shit. But then I fucking just cut the stencil up.
Dude, I'm gonna be like looking at like making like, if you know the channel keeps growing and stuff, making merch next year. And I didn't want to.
Oh, yo, I want to do some art. Can I do some art for that shit, bro?
Yeah, dude.
I got some digital art that's even like not, it's better.
Definitely. Yeah, no, definitely. Because like I don't want to like go to like one of those websites where they just like.
I heard you wanted to do it better and not cheap. You said not cheap, but cheap in price, but not cheap overall. I remember you said that. I'm sure that one day when you're eating that food.
Yeah, because I said cheap. I meant quality wise, not price wise.
You kept saying not cheap, but cheap. I get it.
I know. I don't want anyone to think.
If you just get some like. We could always send it to one another and do our art to every shirt in like a process. That always makes it better. I remember. Like you process it a bunch of times with different people's hands, and it makes it well worth the actual price tag. You make it $100 in the end. It's worth it. It's worth the $100 because like literally 10 people cycled it through their process of whatever they did to it, not dissipating from the other person's art at all. You add something to it, and I don't fucking know that.
The last person
I'd pay $100 fucking. I'd buy one right now if it were literally done by 10 people.
Last person just like erases it all, puts their own shit.
I mean, literally, yeah. You gotta be hell. Yeah. I don't know. No,
I'm joking. No, I'm joking. It's a good idea. I'm joking. It's a good idea.
If you're doing, it is a pretty good, but you gotta trust the people here.
Yeah. I mean, I hate.
You're right. It's like the Black Book. You seen the Black Book before? Yeah.
Or it's like what's that game? The telephone game. It's not really like that, but sort of.
It's cool. It's well worth the actual $100 price tag.
No, that's a really good idea.
Selling anything under $100 online isn't profitable unless you're like moving 10,000 units.
Yeah. There's like a lot of good artists in the community, though.
Yes, exactly. And that, I mean, if you got a bunch of good artists, then it might be worth more than $100.
That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea.
The hearts that I sent that are crying with the smiley face and the stitches, that's a logo I came up with after the 10 Gs. Just because, like, it just hit because, I don't know, like, to me, for what it resembles to me is, like, just a fucking, like a heart or whatever that's just been fucked over so many times. But it's just cool.
But
it's all right.
Yeah. That's exactly the sentiment I got from it. I can relate to that for sure.
That one that I spray painted, that's just fucking, those were just fucking leftover cans. And that was like a walking distance from where I live. It's right by the freeway.
Nice.
Damn.
The 10 Gs.
I like the, I want to get a tattoo like this, the stereoscopic. I want to get one of those stereoscopic tattoos. You know what I mean?
It's a stereoscopic tattoo.
I'll show you.
Scared the shit out of me.
That I spray painted, that's just fucking, those were just the fucking leftover cans. And that was like a walking distance from where I live. It's right by
Someone's stream is delayed. Yeah, these ones, but like you gotta get a good one. Like some of them they don't do it right. Like you gotta use 3 colors: the overlapping color, the blue, and the red.
Oh yeah. Yes. You gotta get the primary colors that tricks your eyes.
Yeah,
huh?
and then you get these. Some of them do this.
Actually, painting that's really hard too.
It is definitely hard.
That's why
it's like a shit show.
Yeah, some of them work better. Like this one.
Wow, that looks fucking wonk, bro. That looks like a difficult motherfucker to do.
Yeah, I'd have to go to someone who like specializes in it.
What is it like 3D, dude?
Yeah.
That's actually badass. I'm not knocking on it. That's sick.
Oh,
I would
fuck,
get
that's
that
pretty
too.
fucking dope.
I would get it on my fucking face.
Yeah,
Bart Simpson on your
Like
face?
America, dude. Yeah, no, like America.
Look at this. Get a fucking black
America,
widow.
fuck yeah.
It's like a chode skull, bro. What's up with that chode skull?
What?
Well, I'm all lagging, dude. I'm way behind in the past. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I got a lot of tattoos.
It's like wow, I'm all the way back on Bart Simpson land, dude. Wow, I'm lagging. Call it a fucking lag, dude. Damn. Okay.
I don't like this
Cool.
one.
If you want to hint at my real initials, I mean, this one hasn't signed on there.
I'm not even commenting on what I see. Amber Alert, bro. Holy hell. Fucking Amber Alert.
Oh, there's an Amber Alert? What's that?
Yeah, bro, that shit goes off every
Oh, that's like
every day.
missing child.
Kids
right?
be getting gotten and raped. Gotten and raped all day. Killed and murdered. You know, they drink their blood and all that kind of shit, like Clinton family dinner.
Yeah.
Dude, I made this one out of an empty spray paint can. I just sent it to the group chat. I mean, to the self promo.
Yes.
Oh,
that is what I'm talking about. There,
There's
I like that metal work, bro.
There's like a red one earlier, right?
That's a classic.
Yeah,
right there.
the
That's a
red
classic.
one is that one painted. That was before I painted it.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I like that. That's cool, man.
I would let you give me a tattoo, bro. Those are actually not bad.
Oh yeah, I would have let you give me a tattoo 20 minutes ago.
Even with just like seeing,
Based
even just
on-
talking to you in person without seeing your art, I probably
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
given you. Yeah.
Probably
Same,
actually.
yeah, totally.
Once you get
I'd
enough
been like,
time,
whatever, dude. Just get it going.
I would have got one based on this. Like I would get like this fucking.
Oh, is this what we're posting now?
Oh, you like that? That's
Oh,
unwise.
I just like anything weird.
I like that, big boys. That's how I get my inspiration.
Did you extract that yourself, dude?
Yeah.
Nice.
The only time
What's
I've
that?
ever gotten it from anybody else
You
was
want to,
the
you
first
want
time
to
I did
swap samples? You want to swap samples? It's a sample swap group.
it. Sample swap.
Yeah, let's do that. You want to do that?
You're in Texas, bro. I'm in California. I don't ship.
Yeah, it's called a USPS sample swap, bro.
Bro, my godfather works for USPS.
Well, you won't know what's in the damn thing, you know? Okay, well, either way, if you want to sample swap, I'm
Is
gonna
that a thing though? Like how different like
Oh, it's totally different, bro. It's great different. Yeah, you get many different varieties of the of spice. Bro.
Yeah, but like to the point where like you're shipping it around, you know.
I mean, it don't.
Yeah, I don't ship.
Shipping it around doesn't really. Wait, y'all aren't down with that?
Well, I
Yeah, you
mean
can come to
domestically, yeah.
California.
I mean in Canada,
really,
I'd be fine with it, but.
Yeah,
Hey, you
well,
walk
no.
over here. You walk over here, and then we'll swap. All right.
No, I'm not walking anywhere. I'll send you the DHL overnight.
Hey, if I ever cruise that way,
I'm shipping
then, hey,
here.
You know.
That's cool. Well, but yeah, you're good though. You know, but over here we got Mister. He's smoking out of a dish kind of actions. And I gotta.
That's what my DMT looked a lot like. It was like fluffy, smaller crystals.
Hey, you guys want to
I
see
like-
a Coke machine I
That's some
restored
home
for a friend?
stuff there. That's home styly.
Mm-hmm.
That's why
I did the letters on this Coke machine for an old friend of mine.
Beautiful.
Why, thank you.
Very
How
nice.
much do you charge for that? A pretty penny.
I honestly think I charged him like $100. I think that was it.
$100
per letter.
He's
Some
a really good.
Coca-Cola products.
he's a
That's a
really-
trademark.
Per
He's a
letter.
really good friend.
Are you a licensed Coke dealer?
Oh, damn.
No, but I'm a licensed fucking pinstriper.
Hey, got my guy walking over here.
Are you actually wait? Like you don't need a license for pinstriping, do you?
No, I don't have a license.
You need a license to sell
All right.
Coke.
Yeah, halfway through the sentence, I'm like, wait, I think I'm just being stupid here. This is a stupid thing. Yeah, I'm gonna grab.
I
a
got a license to smoke DMT though.
Oh yeah, me too.
Hey,
I got a license to ill.
license to chill.
A license to thrill. Ah.
I got a license,
license to
thrill.
spill.
I got a license to thrill.
I got a license to potty.
He already said that though.
Yeah, I already got thrill. I'm thrill.
what, you
Spill.
did?
I'll give
Yeah.
you spill. Say spill. It's
Just
okay.
spill.
I'll help you.
Chill, or skill, hill.
What about I'm
Pill.
in the ocean, mama
Mill.
whale? I eat krill.
You need the skills to pay the bills if you ain't got those
Listen, just
thrills.
becoming the genius here.
Or what's a
Hey, come on with the words. You want to have a little rap battle, eh?
my favorite Smith is Will. Oh.
My favorite
Oh,
Smith
that
is
is
Weston.
cleaner. Oh my god, that was really good. Who says this? This is good.
I know. Yeah. Thank you.
That's good. That's over now. That's just shut down. Wow.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, how you like that one, boys?
That one was
And girls?
so. I'm still like, woo. That's.
Mm-hmm.
God, I'm done.
I like these monkeys. It's very
Get 'em.
Monkey.
What is this, like Barbados?
What is
inspired?
this?
Barbados monkey.
You fucking walking here.
It all comes
It's
back.
somebody
around.
walking.
I'm fucking walking here.
I'm
You
fucking.
walking?
I'm swinging here.
Hey, swinging, right? I'm pushing you in
Hey,
the park.
you in the swinging, are you?
He loves
You're in the
swinging, I tell
swinging.
you that. Hey, my guy.
I get around.
He
I get
gets
around.
around.
Round, 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 round. I get around.
Oh my god. Just stop.
Come on, you guys got to do the. Not gonna back me up with
I
the
can't.
melody.
I can't. I suck. You already know I suck dog. Okay. Okay.
Yo, Shania.
Oh, wow,
Your
what-
microphone is really loud.
How?
Yeah, that's really fucking loud. Who's talking? It's crackling.
Are you serious?
Yeah, yeah.
A
Volume.
little bit.
Just turn it down a bit.
Sounds like a shrill.
It's not that loud over here.
Oh, I mean.
Peaking. Try it again. Check, check, 1, 2.
Brick walled.
Brick walled, fire walled, all those walls.
All the walls. Yo,
Hey, I like this.
Does that remind me of that song, Freestyler? Bomb Funk MCs. Does anyone remember that song? Oh, that's fucking
no.
dope. Is that wait?
What?
Is this like all original?
No, I took a 1963 Chevy Impala ad. Did a little customization.
That was fucking sick.
I just like it because if you look at the passengers, I think it's really cool that the kid has a viewfinder, and like I symbolize the viewfinder as tripping balls because it's essentially taking you another place, you know? Like it's
Are you not
hallucinating.
seeing
without
grandma in
hallucinating.
the back? Look at grandma.
Dude, look at the dad with the glasses on. He's tripping
Grandma's
balls.
ready
He's
to
like,
go,
yeah.
though. Grandma's ready to go.
Yeah, it's all in the expression.
She looking tasty back there, grandma is.
She is looking all hot and bothered.
Mm-hmm. Little pent up. Yeah. We like our grandmas in Texas.
Oh, you like them?
See, dude, your stuff that you sent in the self promo, I've never had my stuff come out look like that.
It doesn't ever come out like that when I do it either. I actually got that in the mail not too long ago.
Oh, the last stuff you just sent.
And
me,
every
bro.
time I, the reason I asked you if yours was homemade is because every time it does seem to come out similar to yours. That's why I knew it looked like some homemade stuff. It's like I don't know what it is, dude.
This
I've
stuff?
never been able to make it the same way either. I've never been able to.
The sandy, like yellow, like sandy type. I'll get that when I scrape the bottom, but then there'll always be like white, fluffy stuff from the first few pulls I do. Well, I've only done.
Well, I
it
gave
twice,
this
but-
shit like I don't know why I edited it with some fucking weird wonky thing. It's supposed to be all distorted, so you couldn't really tell. I don't know why I was trying to edit my videos. It's pretty safe anyway. But yeah, it's not really that dark. It's pretty.
It looks
whitish
good.
to
Like,
yellowish.
I don't
It's
know.
pretty good.
It looks
It
tasty.
smells really good too.
I would, yeah.
I haven't
I would
tried it yet.
smoke it.
Honestly, this. Well,
I have
just
some
hit me
stuff
up.
that has a tinge of I have some stuff that has a tinge of it in there, but it's mostly white. It's kind of like a cream color. Yeah, I just
Something
sent
with
it.
it's something with their blast freezers, dude. It's the
Oh,
difference
yeah.
with the blast freezers.
I heard
It's
freezing
blast
temperature
freezing.
is important.
You literally have to get a blast freezer on it, like at a fucking bakery or something, and you have to like get it sub-zero on the. You have to get a lot of fucking cold. That's why yours turn. Yeah, see, that's more.
I'm gonna take all the shit out of my freezer.
The last stuff that
next
I
time.
just sent, the last stuff
Yeah.
that I just sent, I had it sitting in the mixture after the acid base. I had the naphtha in there for fucking like 2 months, dude. And like,
There you
like
go.
low-key forgot about it because I already had like a couple extra grams.
That's
So I
fine.
just
It could be
fucking
recreating. It could be recreating the fact that they probably have thousands of milligrams of mimosa hostilis in their. You know, like they probably have huge jugs. I've seen some people that have huge glass Pyrex jugs.
Yeah.
They're really rare, I guess. They said they pay like it's like $2,000 for their fucking jug. it's such a big fucking part. They don't make them anymore apparently because
I just used a gallon mason jar jug and it's from the 60s and it holds.
bro,
I could do
these motherfuckers are like
Is,
hopping on their jugs all day long. Like their jug is their life. It's
Yeah,
I think they
I'm
just
not
must
into
have
that.
such a big amount that it doesn't fucking really I don't know. Like that 2 month thing makes sense though, because what solvent do?
What solvent for pulling it out?
Yeah.
That one was naphtha. I've used heptane before, and I've only used it for
I was
one
about
run.
to say
Actually,
the
'cause I didn't
difference.
have
The
a lot of
difference
it.
will be. I think the heptane will be lighter. The heptane's more like a white.
So
Fucking
yeah,
fluff.
heptane's more selective. But I've used
Yeah, for sure.
naphtha. The previous picture that I showed of that whiter stuff, that's from naphtha too, unwashed. But
That white stuff is way
didn't sit
different.
for 2
It's not
months.
way different, but it's different in the fact that it's missing a bunch of
Do you guys like
more like
these bottles work
it's
perfect.
missing some more essential feeling to it, like less jungle, more future. I don't know how to explain that.
These bottles
The
work
less
perfect.
color, I always feel like it gives you way more. I don't know. It's not a big deal.
I just feel a little bit. It comes on a little, like for me personally, it just feels a little bit more easy. Like just it gives you like a couple more seconds or something. I guess I don't know.
Yeah.
Doesn't slap you in the face. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like as it doesn't as
I
fucking
always
slap you.
taste the fucking fireside in the fucking jungle, bro. For some reason, that third fucking hit. It's like the fire, the smoke coming off a fire in the fucking Amazon. You one breath. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Never mind.
Yeah, okay, this mixer's been sitting in my drawer for like 2 months. Or 3 months probably. 3 or 4 actually.
Does it have any naphtha in it or no?
No. But I got naphtha. Can I do a pull?
You could put some in there and then just fucking let it soak for like a day or two.
Yeah,
or
dude, let that
whatever,
shit soak.
and then pull it. Because, dude, I got
let
that.
it soak for weeks. Let it soak for
Dude, what you
weeks.
see in that jar is when it's soaked for like 2 months, but I forgot about it because I didn't even need it. But when I pulled it out, that's from one pull.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's always Fat City, dude. Especially if you leave it sitting. When it's just sitting there, like you have it, you might as well have it sitting with some solvent, anyways, because you could just be pulling something in the future. If you have it going, you might as well keep it going, dude. You can always even pull some from something that's quote unquote dead and dry, you know. Like if you just agitate it more, or like put it in the fucking blender real quick, then throw it back in and wash it with some. Do some agitation that's fucking maximizing on the square
And then
footage of the fucking stuff itself.
What's the quickest, most straightforward way to do a recrystallization with naphtha?
The next stuff that I sent is just a tad bit whiter if you look at the comparison, but this stuff that I sent in the second picture is actually stuff that I've had for fucking months. I've just kept a little bit over doing runs just because I wanted to see, like I wanted to make some and put it in a jar and just keep it over time and see what happened to it over time. And I smoke a little bit every now and then and just kind of test it, you know?
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of like little.
What exactly are you trying to recrystallize?
Just the DMT after a straight to base extraction. It's already pretty. Like I'm not even sure if I like need to or want to. Like some people are like, yeah, you gotta recrystallize it. I'm like, why? It's already like white and it gets me high. I don't know. But
some people like to re-clean it even though it's white because apparently they say that there's things in it that will transfer over that. But if you do it right, nothing's going to transfer over. You know, nothing else comes out of it if you do it right. But some people say that there's things that'll end up in your DMT that that are like colorless, you know, that are clear, so you couldn't tell.
Well, the naphtha I use is actually like it's like non-toxic, and then also the lye is actually like it's used in.
Dude, they use it in food and soap. They use it in everything.
So like a tiny bit like smoked is like probably.
They're polar solvents. As long as you don't use anything that's on the same scale of polarity, you will not pull anything into that opposite realm of like your extraction.
Exactly. If you're just on your shit about it and like
it's not that 3 or 4 ingredients that it is. It's you don't have too much range of ingredients, so you know where they sit on the basic and fucking acidic range.
What's the biggest mistake you can make, like agitating it too much?
The heat.
Yeah.
Don't crack your fucking container, dude. That is the biggest
the main
fucking
thing,
thing.
No, I mean like
don't crack your
safety.
container and shaking it up, dude. Don't shake it vigorously. Do not fucking shake it hard.
Nah, you don't want to over agitate.
I don't mean
bro.
like safety. I mean like for yields. You know, like if I shake it up too much, like
it looks like you're getting.
Or,
that's not your picture. My bad.
Not yields though, but like
No, those I don't honestly. I don't have any pictures of it right when I'm done with it.
I don't usually take pictures of my stuff like that.
Other than that first one that I sent is because that one I haven't smoked yet because I pulled it like a week ago, and that was only one pull, and that was when I realized that I had that shit sitting in there, so I just did it to do it. But I just took a picture right now just to show you. But the other stuff, I've been smoking on that for a long time, and then I have another jar that has a smaller amount than that in it, but is separate from another pull. But normally I'll do like 5, 6, 7 pulls. I'll just do a bunch, and then most of the time I'll save the brew and do another through it just to make sure.
Dude, just save all your fucking brews and put them all into the same fucking jar and save it. And fucking just keep throwing in shit when you're bored, you know?
Yeah.
Like you are sitting there smoking that the stuff that you're gonna smoke, you know?
There's
like
no
you could
point,
be
yeah.
just pull in another thing and you have plenty if they were compared to what you're doing or fucking with right now. It's always safe to save the shit, dude. Like, it don't make any sense to really throw it out, especially because you're not using that much to begin with.
Yo, guys,
Doesn't take up that much more space. It's just one more jar.
I'm gonna head off the Discord for now. I'm gonna get back to the stream and then maybe smoke this shit. But yeah, it was good talking to you guys.
Oh yeah, smoke that shit, dude. I'll be on there.
I'll smoke it probably.
Yeah, I'll be there
in an hour or so. All right, cheers.
All right, dude.
All right, peace.
Hello, chat. I'm sorry I abandoned you. I'm back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm going to. Sorry, that fucking acid fucking got me all fucking spaced out. If you feel like you need to try DMT, then you need to try DMT. My favorite memory with weed? That's a good question. It would probably just be like a group of memories, like the first, just like, I don't know, actually, I liked when I first started getting stoned, like the first year of weed was like so like novel and like so like just like it felt like I was like discovering this whole new world and it's like magical. And my brother and I would just like wait for our parents to go to bed. We'd like get close to the window, blow it out the window, then we'd listen to like rap or like Beastie Boys and shit and just trip out. And it was so much like funner at that stage. Now it's just like I take it for granted, I guess. I don't know. But I love weed. Every weed memory is a good memory. Right? No, that's not true. That's not true. Oh fuck, I already packed this bowl like 3 times. This bowl's so fucking big, it never fucking fills. Look at this thing. It's like a giant dish. I'm so scatterbrained right now. Sometimes it's just like everything lines up and I get like extremely scatterbrained. This is one of those moments. I'm like tired, high, stoned, and just scatterbrained in general. I can't even explain it. Oh, you just found me the other day. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for finding your way here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right now I feel like it's like an underwhelming, like I almost want to do more. Will that solve the problem? Probably. Just take more and everything will be okay. No, I'll probably hold off on that. I'm gonna smoke the shit out of this bowl as soon as I spot my lighter. I'm trying to make it seem like I didn't lose it. Just looking around casually. Fuck, there it is. I'm sitting on it. That's almost always where it is when I lose my lighter. I'm usually just sitting on it. I have to hold this fucking lighter like this just to get the fucking flame in there. The fucking Rowenta Turbo Silence Extreme. It's too extreme. Okay, I'm gonna take a huge hit, like a high school Dustin hit. It's like way too big, unnecessarily huge. Way more than what's required. To the point where it's painful and not enjoyable. That's how you do it in high school. Oh, look. I can't hit the pipe like I used to. In high school, we used to do like fucking 2-liter shoots, like milky white shoots, no problem. Like 5 in a row. Oh, fuck. Now my lungs are all spent and old and weathered. And there's like, what are you doing at this point, Dustin? Stop, we've had enough. And I'm just like, no. We're going the whole life. We're doing this our whole life. Get used to it, boys. Oh, I'm very stoned. I'm always stoned though. I can't remember like the last time I wasn't stoned. Generally, I just wake up like in this like stony sort of malaise. Like I think like you get weed hangovers too. If you like smoke the night before, you like wake up like sort of like just dazed and confused, I guess. Now I know that where that came from. Acid is not always my favorite drug. Sometimes it makes me anxious. So I always drink up the come up though. And then like sometimes it's good after, and sometimes it just sucks the entire time. You never know what you get with acid. Well, actually, that's not true for everybody. For me, it's very hit and miss. And acid's not acid. It's not acid, not acid. I don't care what anyone says. Like, there's shitty, I don't know. I do care what people say. That's not true. I don't know where I stand. I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not a scientist. Don't listen to anything I say. Do the opposite of what I say. It's what not to do. This is what not to do. Sometimes you get that thing in your voice where you can do like the Chewbacca voice. I don't normally get that. So that's pretty cool. And I've been wanting to get a drink for the last hour, so I think I'll do that now. Wasn't there? Fuck. You know what I hate more than anything in life? Is micro USB cables. Fuck these things. They should never have existed. Like, what came before these? I'm sure they were better. Like, just nothing's worse than a fucking micro USB cable. Did they ever last more than 6 months, maybe? Unless you then they like they'll upsell you on like a $50 fucking special one. This one just works all the time. It's like, well, it's a fucking cable. Should the cheap ones not work all the time? And then USB-C comes around. And then you still got fucking things that don't use USB-C. That chaps my ass more than anything. I've never used that phrase ever in my life, but this chaps my ass when a new product comes out and they're still like with fucking micro USB. I'm talking like fucking New York guys here. Now they're fucking wearing off of me. These fucking Americans. I'm walking here. Yeah, they're trash. They're trash. And I find it's better just to buy the cheapest of the cheap micro USBs because you can get like 3 of them for like $5 or whatever. And yeah, they're gonna wear out soon. Or you can buy the expensive ones and they'll wear out a little later. Fuck, they suck. I like Swangle though. They're way better than micro USB. I've never gotten big into Swangle, but like it's on the list. I have like a whole bunch of music I'm planning on getting into in time. Check out Goose, like from Top Gun. That was a hell of a thing. Goose died. You can't go wrong with Swangle. That's true. That's true. I haven't really got too much into them, but I listened to some earlier this year that I really liked. And then also, I don't know, I used to listen to like Solar Fields and Carbon-Based Life Forms, but it's just like, it's not interesting enough. It's like, it's good background music, that sort of stuff. Or like, yeah, if I'm like just listening to music for listening to music, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say, basically. So, and this sentence is going nowhere. I'm sorry if you're expecting a point. Roger Ends, greatest flute player? I mean, obviously. I feel like I've heard that name before. Flute players. That's a hard instrument to play too. Like every instrument seems like so much work compared to like guitar. Guitar, you just like sit there and just like go like this. Like sure, you gotta build the finger strength and shit, but like compared to like trumpet, that's like an exercise. Like you gotta be fit to play the fucking trumpet. You gotta sit there and constantly for like 5 minutes straight. You go dizzy. There's spit that builds up in your fucking thing. You got a spit valve. I mean, it's a grueling instrument. Guitar, you could just fucking do. You can just fucking just grab it, you know. You can't just chill and play piano. Well, I guess you can get like a little MIDI controller. You can do that. I like piano's cool. Oh, sorry. People's messages are still getting hidden because of that fucking spammer earlier. I will show your message, Callum. Oh, Aphex Twin's dope. And then Boards of Canada, that's like probably my favorite electronic group from that era. I really love, what's Tumani? Body. Tuba is hard? Yeah. That's a lot of, that's a lot of air. That's a lot of pipe to push air through. I picked the French horn in grade 7 because I'm like, oh, I'll pick the spirally one. Fuck, I don't give a shit. I didn't care about music in grade 7, which was weird, thinking that I didn't really care about it. But, yeah, I picked the French horn. And that thing's fucking really hard because it's like, it's so much pipe. It's like, you gotta fucking blow like a motherfucker. And you gotta lightheaded. And I'm sitting here playing like fucking Mexican hat dance for my exam. I passed though. No, I haven't watched Naruto. I don't even really know what that is. I know it's like a big anime thing, right? And there's like a Naruto run or something. It's where he powers up and like charges at people or something. That's like my understanding of it. And I'm pretty sure that's like mostly wrong. Naruto. Let's look him up. Who's Naruto? Naruto Uzumaki. Uzumaki? He's a Japanese manga series written and illustrated by Kishimoto. I feel like when you say a Japanese name, you have to say it like Kishimoto. It has to come from like the chest. I don't know why that is, but it's a thing. That's not really a thing, but it is. Oh yeah, the fucking... That was nasty in grade 7 when all the class had to go back. If you guys had brass instruments, at the start of class, you had to like fucking... Or at the end of class, I guess, would make more sense. You'd all go back and like flush your fucking spit valves out. And then there was all these kids that would like spit in the fucking instrument and make it go through, and they'd like, yeah, it's nasty. I mean... we only have one drum set, so like the cool popular kid always got to play like the drums or whatever, the one cool instrument. I'm not saying like brass and stuff isn't cool. It is cool. It's very cool. But like in grade 7, everyone wanted to play the guitar and the drums. We can only have one. And we didn't even have a guitar, because like that would just sound like stupid. It was just like doo, 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 doo. I guess like bass. A beginner could probably play bass, carry a tune. When I started playing guitar, I started out on bass, and I had no idea like why I wanted a bass. I just, in my mind, I thought bass was like cooler, and I had no idea like what anything meant, or why it's 4 strings, or like what anything is. And I just I like Flea. Flea was pretty cool, and you make some cool sounds. And then I played bass for like a couple years, and I got pretty good. You know, some of the slapping and popping, slap with the bass. And then I started playing guitar because my brother played guitar. And then I stopped playing bass at one point. Well, I didn't stop. I just got rid of my bass. I play it. I've had one. I'll get one again. But it's just, I don't know. I feel like every bass player should also be a guitarist to some degree. Maybe not. Like if you just want to play bass. Like Flea, I think he could probably play guitar to a degree, I would imagine. We gotta Google this. Hold on. I would love to see Flea playing guitar. That would look so weird, would it not? That would be like seeing your favorite like sports athlete like in a different jersey. It's just, that's not right. There's gotta be footage of Flea playing guitar. My fucking mouse. It's gotta be. There must be. But I don't know, I just found that guitar is like a lot more expressive. And bass is cool for what it is. Flea playing guitar. Oh, he's got John's guitar. He's got his Stratocaster. The Sunburst one. Can you guys see this? Yeah, you can see. Oh, no, you can't see. Now you can see. 2 screens. I gotta manage 2 screens. It's a lot. Yeah, of course you can play guitar. Yeah, obviously. It'd be so funny if he was like... can, like, form a single chord. It's like a master bassist. Bassist. I can't talk right now. I can talk. I just gotta focus. I got my headphones on too, and there's a delay. And I find when I take my headphones off, I speak clearer. It's like the opposite of the king's speech. You know? Oh yeah, Flea playing guitar. I got put some back on there, sadly. He can strum a chord. But it depends like what you want to do. Or who you like, I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about ever. So.
Hello, I'm Bob Isis of Isis Toyota.
Oh, this is that Shane Gillis
And we
guy?
have a great collection of pre-owned certified Toyotas. But there's one thing I want to make very clear, and it's that we have nothing to do with the terrorists over there in the Middle East right now. And that's why we are the good ISIS.
All right, listen. You gotta.
Cool. I hate these tattoos here. Like, they're well done and everything. And I like the idea of it. It's just like, it gives me that, like, what's that thing called? Like, the fear of holes. I don't have it, like, very severely, but, like, I hate looking at this shit. It reminds me of that. Like, this hand, I want to stomp it, all the holes, and smush them all together. I want to stomp on that hand. I hate looking at this. I don't know why I'm looking at this. Makes me uncomfortable. Also, submechnophobia is a thing, okay? And I have it to a slight degree. It's the fear of man-made objects in water. Typically large objects. But, like, is it not weird to see giant shit underwater? It's like, gives you like a feeling, like an overwhelming feeling of like, fuck, that's big. Like, almost like an insignificance feeling. Like, I get it to like a mild degree. Like, this would bother me. Or the holes, you know? But I was talking about it one stream. Someone's like, oh, you have submechnophobia. And there's like a whole Reddit dedicated to it. These ones are weak. These are weak submechnophobia pictures. I'll give you the good shit. And then this DMT's probably looking ready to smoke soon. What time is it? 8:42? Cool. Cool. It's way earlier than I thought it was. Why does it feel so late? Okay. This is like weak. Like, that's not gonna do it. Okay. Now this is starting to get creepy. Like, what is that? Why is it underwater? It's just, I don't like it. That does it for some people, I guess, but like, I want to see stuff underwater. Big man-made objects underwater. Like that. That's freaky, is it not? Or, okay, one thing that really triggers it, I'll show you a really good one. It's like the people who do the deep sea diving oil platform workers. Something like that. They'll know what I mean. Yeah, this shit.
This time on Jonathan.
Whoa, chill. Like, all these giant pipes and shit underwater? Like, that's weird. It's unnatural. I don't like it. That. It looks like a lost city or something. I don't know why I don't like it. Or maybe I do like it. Maybe I really like it. I'm not sure. It makes me feel weird. And then also another thing that does that is what are those things called? Nuclear reactor cooling towers. Yeah. The things off the Simpsons, you know? The power plant. And real life. There's also ones in real life. Those give it to me too for some reason. Like, that's a big old slab of concrete. How much does that thing weigh? It's overwhelming to think about these things. And you can go inside them. Inside of a cooling tower? There's not much in there. Yeah. Like, that's weird. That place exists for some scientific function and that space is just not utilized. I feel like you can throw some like cool raves inside of a cooling tower, like an abandoned Icelandic cooling tower or something. They got a lot of like power plants up there, I think. Or they don't. They use they got the gas powered stuff from the fucking. They get their energy from the earth, the gas, something. Okay, I'm gonna look it up before I make myself sound stupider than I already am. Iceland's energy solution. It's a thing. Oh yeah, geothermal. That's the word I was fucking looking for. That's the word I was looking for. And this acid's hitting me pretty strongly, more strongly than I anticipated, considering my like tolerance is really up. And I did mushrooms the other day. I didn't feel it at all, but I just took 2 tabs. I took 1 earlier, and then I took 2, like, I guess 2 hours ago now. Yeah, sometimes they just hit you unexpectedly strong. You know what? I think I'm going to smoke this DMT. Yeah. I think I'm gonna smoke it in my bong and just sandwich it. I think it's probably dry enough now. You know what? I should probably wait till this acid settles in a bit more. I feel like the timing of when you do DMT with other psychedelics is important. Obviously, I feel like that might be important. Possibly. It might be. So give me like, I don't know, 20 minutes. I know you all just want to see junk get high. I'm just kidding. I haven't actually done DMT in a while. Yeah, probably like couple months, unless you count the Pharmawaska, which I'm excited to do more of that. Pharmawaska is so much fun. It'll be really good for like streaming, I think. Fuck, I can't form a sentence right now. Christ. I feel good though. That's all that matters. I feel good. I'd feel better if I was drunker though. Probably. My eyes are so fucking dry. Fucking fan blowing in my face. Okay, I feel like a game of chess will wake my mind up and invigorate me and get me thinking clearly. Whoa, that's bright. Play as a guest. I should go expert though. How do I pick expert mode? Sometimes when I play an expert, I do really good. Just cause like I'm so fucking bad. They're just like, what the fuck? I've never seen this before. And so like I'm like an 800, but I play like a 3000 at times. So I'm a really strong 800. That's what they say. They always say, this is a strong 800. It's like, how can you be strong? It's like math, you know? It's a mathematical system. You're an 800. You know? I think that refers to like, I guess, someone with potential. I don't know. This is the things I think about. I'm just airing my thoughts out. This is what I think about. Stupid stuff. Drivel. It's all drivel, really. Oh, they gave up. They gave up. They feared the Nimzowitz Larson attack. Or I guess they were attacking. I don't know. I'm new to chess. I've been saying that for like a year now. Yeah, I'm new. I was just hoping like by now I'd be like an 1800 or some shit. Chess makes you realize how stupid you are. It's a very humbling game. I'm very dumb. It's a very complicated game. There's not enough space in the universe, in our universe, to store the amount of hard drives that would be needed to store the amount of data required to document every possible chess game. Fuck, I almost said that entire sentence and I fucked up the last 2 words. Fuck. I always do that. I get in my head, Like sometimes I'll be playing a song, no joke. I'll be recording, and I'll be in my head. I'll be like, "This take's going good. Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up." Like literally in my head, I'm having that argument with myself while I'm like singing and playing. In my head, I'm like, "Don't fuck it up. Don't fuck it up." No, I'm gonna fuck it up. I'm gonna fuck it up. And I'm like, "No, just don't think about it. Just don't think about it." And but then I'm thinking about it. Then I fuck it up, and then that's my problem. I think too much, and then by the time I realize I shouldn't be thinking, it's too late. Where was I going with that? See, this is exact case in point. Point in case. Point in case. I always say that. Okay, I always say that phrase backwards, and I just wing it and hope I get it right. And I got it wrong that time. It's wait, what is it? It's oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I'm stoned. I'm very stoned. I'm very tired. Point in case. The point is in the case, you know? My point is in the case I'm making here. Or is it my case is in... Hey, they both work. A point and a case is the same thing. I mean, they're synonymous to a degree. Okay, so I am a genius after all. I'm not stupid. I knew it. I knew it. I knew there was an explanation. Yes. I mean, chess isn't a good indicator of intelligence. I think it is. I think it is actually like a certain type of intelligence. I don't have it. I'm actually kind of disappointed. I thought I would be a better chess player but actually, I don't know. It takes a lot of discipline. You can't just play games. You gotta like play them and study them and like analyze them and think about it and shit. I just want to play it, you know? But yeah, it turns out I'm quite stupid when it comes to chess. Hold on. It's hard on acid too, by the way. I am a genius, but like, it's hard on acid. Hold on. That was pretty good, I think. We'll see. Whoa, I'm starting to trip out pretty good from this acid. I haven't really like hallucinated like all night really. It was just like that one acid tab. And then the last time I did mushrooms the other night, I didn't see anything. I felt good, but I didn't see anything. So like, yeah. It's nice to see some hallucinations for once, you know. To complement the euphoria. Hallucinations without euphoria actually sucks. That's just like not fun or psychedelic in any way. I think that's just like psychosis. Wait, I almost went there. See? I legitimately almost went here. That's such a stupid move for so many fucking reasons. Like so many reasons. I almost just did it. I'm impulsive. I see a move, I think it's good, I take it. Usually it's not, but I go for it. And sometimes I'll be letting go of the button and I'm like, no. As I'm doing it, I'll be like, wait, no, that's dumb. No, I'm a queen. As I'm like it's happening, like, oh, I'm gonna do a stupid, like, someone's like, I'm doing it on purpose, sabotaging myself. That's it. That's the explanation for why I'm not a grandmaster. It's just self-sabotage. I got the mind for it. I don't have the discipline for chess. You gotta study. You gotta be a nerd. It's too cool for chess, I think. It's just gotta be an explanation. It's not a stupidity. That's for damn sure. Oh wait, if I do this? Wait, why can't I do that move? See, I don't even know why I can't do this move. It's not even my turn. So I can't even, yeah, see, I don't got the attention span for chess. I think that also plays a big role. Just paying attention or not getting bored. when the other person's taking too long. I mean, I signed up for a 10-minute game. That actually pisses me off when people are like, hurry up. It's like, go to a fucking blitz game. You pick 10 minutes. Don't tell me to hurry up. What are you, 4? Even though I just complained about the very same thing. I'm 4. I'm 3 at most. Mentally. Physically, I'm like fully grown though. No worries there, ladies. Oh, yeah, he gave up. He gave up. He was afraid. You just, sometimes you see it, it's like, yeah, hold on, 3, 4, okay, queen goes here. Yeah, you got the pawn down over to the right to the bishop, and then, yeah, takes him out, sniper shots. And then you get this one over here, yes, yes, and then, boom, boom, you copy and paste this, and then you got this here, and then there's all sorts, it just opens up everything for the fucking knight. The knight can just wreak havoc here. And then you get the fucking bishop into the fucking rook's inner circle. And oh boy, you're going to watch out for that East Indian attack. It's dangerous. But, I mean, they got the England gambit. I mean, 2D, xe5, and c6. So that cancels out the bishop from long jumping. They can do that the long jump move. It's a very rare move in chess where they can just jump down to the other side of the board. And then that's like really sophisticated. But I won't complicate it. I won't complicate it. There's a lot of moves you can do in chess that you don't realize. Like, there's some hidden moves. It's like a video game. I think they should change the rules of chess. I think it's getting boring. I know they have alternatives, but I think the base game's got to change. They need a new character. I think the court jester would be a welcome addition to the medieval cast, you know? You got court jester, he's sort of like a wild card. And every time you move the court jester, you got to roll a special die, like a fucking however many squares that is die, right? I guess you need 2, the letters one and the numbers one. Anyways, it tells you where to go. It's all random. And then you go there, and if there's a square there, not anymore. The joker takes him, not the joker, the jester takes him out. And then also, this is the thing about the jester, the coolest thing. Every 8 moves, it kills whatever's directly behind it. Just no matter what, friend or foe. And I call it chess. It's chess. It's the new rules for the base game. It's not a spin-off of chess. I've been pitching this for years. They won't listen to me. But one day we'll get the court jester in there. I don't know where it'd go though. That's sort of the big issue. They said it's a good idea, Mulligan, but like, where would it go? And I propose they just add a whole new fucking row. A whole new row of squares down here. Yeah. We'll have 9. No, 10. You need both sides. And just expand it, and then you just, the court jester would just, that's the court jester's row. And you could start it wherever you want, which it wouldn't make a difference because like it randomly teleports around, I guess. I'm still ironing out the details, but it kills whatever's directly behind it every 8 turns, no matter what. And if you don't move it, then there's nothing behind it because you're at the bottom. And I think that would be fun. That'd be cool. It's just like switch it up, you know? It's the same like crew for like hundreds, thousands, or hundreds. How old is chess really? No one knows. No one knows. Alexa, how old is chess?
Modern chess play was established in Europe in the early 16th.
No one knows. Alexa, stop! Alexa, stop it! It's thousands of years old, probably. Alexa doesn't know what she's talking about. It's actually like a perfect game. Like, if you just even understand a little bit about it, like me, like a total noob. Like, every piece is like, starts out like, there's a reason for like it just works perfectly. For like endless, dynamic, like gameplay. Like, you can be in a novel game like 10 moves in that's never been played before. It's insane. And so it's like you can't master it. In my case, especially. I can't even get to intermediate, yo. I'm a beginner for life. No, I'm getting better. I started out as like a 600. I clawed my way up to 800. You know, it's been a bumpy ride, but I play when I'm drunk. That's the problem. If I played sober, I would be 2,000 at least. I think, yeah. Anyway, chess is fun, even if you're dumb. So I didn't play chess for a long time because I'm like, it just seems like I wouldn't be good at it, and then that wouldn't be fun. And I'm not good at it, but it is fun. Because I play other people who aren't good at it. You know? And when you win in chess, it's super satisfying. Like, more so than, like, Monopoly. Like, that's a shitty board game. Chess is the best board game. Like, Snakes and Ladders. Fuck that. Chess is way better for, like, a board game. Is it a board game, really? Yeah, it's the board game. Chess is the board game. It's a game on a board. At the very least. It's in the board game aisle. It's a board game. It's just, it seems weird to classify like Monopoly and chess together. Is that like, it's weird. It's like this classical fucking game. Then like fucking Hasbro gets to be in the same fucking league as chess. Who's writing the rules here? Who's overseeing this? Like, nobody cares, Dustin. It's like, oh. Well, okay, then. I guess it's not a problem, then. Board games suck. Anytime my family tried to play board games, growing up, I'd say realistically, 1 in every 3 times. No. We're gonna 3 in like. Okay, I'm getting too 40% of the time. Yeah, about 40% of the time, it would end in a major fight. Someone would flip the fucking board, especially Trivial Pursuit. When it came to like trivia games, which I don't know how that can arise. It's like super objective, you know. It's like you know it or you don't. The answer's right there. You would think, but those little pie pieces get involved. It's like people start going crazy, and then like what else do I like? I like or what else do I hate rather? Snakes and Ladders is the stupidest game ever. It's just you roll dice and hope for the best. Some kids, you know, they get to ride the fucking ladders and have a fun night. Whee! And then other kids, they roll like 2s and shit. Or I guess it doesn't matter if it's low, but they land on the snakes. And that's like, it ruins their night. And it's like, there's no skill involved. I'm saying like, put some skill in there. Doesn't have to be a ton of skill, but like Monopoly, it's a good, you know, mixture of both. A total idiot can't win at Monopoly, but why? Okay, this is probably the least important thing that's ever been said. It's just everything I said in the last 20 minutes. Except what I'm about to say is really important. The hat is by far the best piece in Monopoly. The iron's okay. The iron's cool because it's weird. It's like, why is there an iron? And then the thimble, I think it's weird, but like it's kind of overplayed. Like everyone knows it's weird now, so it's not weird. The hat is always classy. The dog is like, whatever. The car is kind of cool. But the iron, I think the iron is underrated. Like, why? It doesn't fit. I guess it fits, like, with the thimble. Why is there, like, laundry room supplies? And then there's a magic hat, a dog, a car. How does it all relate? Whoa, I'm tripping pretty good. That would explain my inarticulateness in the last 2 hours. Like, I didn't think I took much. I don't know. These tabs are pretty strong, I guess. Or I knew how much I took. I just didn't think it would hit me like this. I didn't think it would hit me at all, to be honest. Yeah. So, you're all probably like, all right, smoke the fucking DMT, you know? The monkey in a cage. Do my dance for you. Just kidding. I like to paint you guys as like villainous viewers who care nothing about me. They just want to see me get fucked up, get their jollies, and go home. I crack myself up. I do. Okay. Oh, it smells like mothballs. How do you get their tiny legs apart? That's my dad's joke whenever you talk about mothballs. How do you get their tiny legs apart? Oh, hey, thank you very much. I'm walking here. Hey, that one was pretty good. That one was a little better. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yes. We are. Benji. Okay. Alright. Starting to feel pretty good. Wrench this fucking guy. I'll wrench all of you. I'll wrench my villains. I'll let my villains moderate me. And then that's Gandhi shit. That's what I think Gandhi said that. That was his tactic on Facebook on social media. He says you let your enemies moderate you, and then they don't know what the fuck to do. That's a quote. You can take that to the fucking bank. And they would be like, what are you talking about, sir? And they'd probably call the security. This guy's talking about Gandhi. And then I'll wrench this motherfucker. You can catch a ball, you can catch a wrench. I can't do it on here. I gotta do it on the browser. Fine. It's worth the effort. Samurai. It's maybe not worth the effort at this point. It's getting hard to navigate. I'll wrench you in time. Next time I'm able to figure it out. Wait, no, I can do it right here, I think. Oh yeah, here we go. Wrench. Yeah. You're getting a wrench. You're wrenched up. Oh, Trollman gets a wrench. Trollman gets a wrench. I'm just hoping if anyone gets out of the line, the other moderators will keep them in line. It'll be like a self-governed community. No, I'm losing my power. What am I doing? Oh, Lemon Tech, yeah. Are you talking to me? But, can you Lemon Tech acid? I mean, you can. I did it, but it was with mushrooms. Is there a point to that? It's already acid. Acid's already acid. Like, what would be the point of that? Unless you really like lemons? I don't know. I have to keep reiterating this. I know it's hard not to believe, but I'm not a chemist. I'm not a professional chemist. I failed grade 10 chemistry. I did, but I passed, but I failed. Mr. Chichak, he gave me a mercy pass. He was this guy who wore these big wool coats, like he was like some college professor at like Stanford or something. In this little like high school Ontario teaching like chemistry, which is fine, but he had like the elbow patches and everything, which is like, you're in a high school, dude. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. Everybody gets a wrench. That was one of the worst Oprah impressions ever done in history, but like, it was not bad. I mean, it was impromptu. Thank you. Everybody gets a Callum Kirby gets a wrench. I'm so sorry. You can't see me gets a wrench. Everybody gets a fucking wrench. I feel bad now. Anyone doesn't get a wrench. Can you guys wrench each other? Oh, this could spread like wildfire really quickly. Everyone's gonna have a fucking wrench. The fucking haters are gonna have wrenches. That'll be some Gandhi shit. Oh, Vizzies. I just discovered these recently. Actually, these are like the same thing. My cousin was over and he liked the Vizzies, and his friend liked the remixes, so we got both. And the Vizzies were a little better, I have to say, but these are a little bit cheaper, and they're both pretty shitty anyways. But there's no sugar in it, so I mean added sugar, except for the alcohol itself. Oh, please, no. Oh, seriously, Trollman? Oh, damn, dude. Hope you didn't lose too much, or you mitigated the losses. I had a weird thing too. I think I clicked a dodgy link in Twitter, which is so dumb. It was so dumb of me. It was like one of the shortened Twitter links, and it led to a website that like the address looked fucked up, and it was just loading. And then I'm like, okay, I closed it, and then like I had like the biggest anxiety, like I was so like nervous for the next like 12 hours basically. And I basically did the whole thing. I like made a new wallet, sent all my keys to a new wallet, cleared the cache, like did the whole 9, you know, even though it was probably nothing. It's so easy to like, it really is easy to fish like MetaMask wallets and stuff. You gotta be really careful with that shit. Like the scams are getting really sophisticated. They'll like befriend you for like socially engineer you, and then they'll just send you a link, and then they'll fucking take your money. It's actually, I don't know, it's kind of weird, like having your crypto all stored in one place. Like even a hard wallet, it's like, because then like you could lose it. I lose shit, so I'd like rather have it like in, I don't know, just spread it around. My MetaMask is as safe as it can be. I clicked the fucking link, yo. It was dumb. Like it was just like a lapse of fucking. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like mindlessly scrolling through like crypto shit on Twitter, and some guys like CZ Binance stream or whatever, and that's like one of the most common hooks they use. The scammers do is like CZ. They love using CZ and Vitalik. And I'm just like, what's this? And I clicked on it. And I'm like, oh, this isn't a cool website. There's nothing here. Should I really get... Oh, yeah, but okay. I just made it sound like very terrifying, but then like it really has all the same pitfalls as cash. It's just like if you just gotta follow one rule, is just keep your keys to yourself. And if you have 2-factor authentication on, you'll be good. But I mean, yeah, there's a lot of like people preying on the fact that a lot of people that are getting into it don't know much about like tech or like scams or whatever. You get even your text impersonations of Dustin Hoffman in Midnight Cowboy. Even you guys type it, it sounds better than when I say I'm walking here. I can't get that like I know what you mean. I think like I was singing earlier, like I'll like in the morning, usually my voice is more suited for I'm walking here's. I like to do my I'm walking here's in the morning usually, so I've been singing and smoking all day, you know. It's embarrassing, but I can't get it good. I'm walking here. Monero's like, I mean, I don't know. Yeah. I'm walking here. That's all I'll say to that. It's guttural. Yeah. I get it. It's just like I said, I get it, dude. It's guttural. I know. I can do it. You guys. It's just my voice is not. It's not in the mood for it. You know, my voice is very moody. It changes all the time. Sometimes I can like sing in certain keys, and then like sometimes I can sing in high keys but not low keys. It's like weird. It's like never like consistent though. I feel like if I went to a professional vocal coach, they'd be like, they'd say my singing is atrocious from like a technical standpoint. All you gotta say is fucking New York. I could say like where the people are from in any accent. I'm saying it right now. I can do it. Scotland. Irish. It depends how north you are, but like you get more of the Irish if you go north. Sounds like it's a thing. Sure. New York. Yeah, you just gotta say New York, and you just gotta not give a fuck about how you sound, you know? New York is cool. Weird gemstone shit to them. Hold on. I'm definitely high as hell. Your keys? Oh, I thought you meant your like crypto keys for a sec. I'm like, your keys are fucking fucked? I'm like, no, we just told you, Ben. Keep your crypto keys to yourself. But your keys, yeah. Keys, yeah. I got like a little guitar keychain. I like to trip out to it sometimes. I have little things I like to trip out to, like ritualistically. I'll always look at my Bjork sticker to like gauge how high I am. I'm like, how fucked up does Bjork look? Sometimes she'll be like, other times she'll just be like, but sometimes she looks really fucked. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm high. That's the scientific test to see how high you are. You look at a sticker, a favorite sticker of yours. You can get any sticker you want if you go on Redbubble and shit. You can just like I look for sacrilegious stickers to put on my guitar, and then I got like this devil lady topless. She has tape on her nipples, and then this nun with red stockings. That's rock and roll. It's like sacrilegious. Sacrilegion is cool in rock. Hold on, I gotta take these before I do anything. I gotta take these fucking filters off of the chat. I know I've been saying I'm doing this for years. It's years in the making, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it today. Streamlabs. We'll go to the website and we're gonna do it. I just gotta focus. One foot after another. Yes. You just go to the thing. First step, you go to the thing. Just do something one step after the other for once in your life, Dustin. Don't get sidetracked. Just focus on one thing. Now I'm focusing on focusing. Literally. Wow. It's bad. Okay, yes. I remember now what we're going to do. We are going to go. Literally, my memory right now, it's like, it's just like, my thought exists, and then as soon as I look at something, it's gone. It's like I have no internal memory. It's all random access memory. Is that how memory? Is that how that works with RAM? I don't know. I'm not like a hardware guy. I'm more like a software genius. Oh, hey, I didn't notice. I'm really sorry, dude. I didn't notice you were doing this cool thing with your donations here. I had my headphones off, so I missed the first two completely. I apologize. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. Thank you. And I like what you did here. It's a fun way to donate. You go 111 222 333. You get a wrench. You get a wrench. I appreciate you. Focus, Dustin. Holy fuck, dude. What did I just say? I wasn't even joking. That wasn't a game. I was trying to do something. I was trying to just focus on one thing and I failed. I literally can't do it. I can't do it. It takes me forever to do anything when I'm high. When I'm like waking up and like getting ready for like work or whatever or something like that or school, then I don't fuck around. But I go from one end to the other. From genius. Genios. It's a new word that they needed. To total bumbling fool. Wow. No, I think I know a little bit about a lot of things. Like, what's that phrase? Master of none. That's me. I'm that guy. The jack of all trades, not even that. Like, just mostly the master of none part. I mean, I never go like full bore into something. Like Mozart. That guy's crazy. Mozart wrote so much shit by the time he was like 16. And then like, he just went crazy and died. That's a buzzkill. Mozart was dope though. Mozart was dope. No, he wrote like hundreds of like fucking symphonies. By the time he was 3 years old. You can Google that. And you know, give or take. Dude was a genius. Literally like a fucking Rain Man for music. Like there's not like if I don't think a Mozart exists today. I think if a Mozart was born today, he would be a pretty weird dude with the hair and everything. Then you have like the white hair thing going on. I don't know. Have you seen Mozart's sister? I was watching this documentary the other day. And it showed there was like one painting of like Mozart's sister, and it just looks like Mozart with like makeup on. That's how I remember it in my mind. I was laughing my ass off to myself at this fucking Mozart documentary. I think I commented. Surely I commented on it. I think it was just the one portrait that exists. Mozart's sister. Okay, no, there must be several because I see several already. No, that's sort of true in this one too. But here it is. Yeah, this one. Okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but also it's pretty bad. Like that looks. If they put a tuxedo on her and said this is Mozart, I'd be like, it's Mozart. Which is fine. It's just like, it's funny that like a female, it's just like a little, it's weird. It's just weird. I don't know. Oh, is it not weird? It's weird. If you don't think that's weird, you're weird. If you think that's totally normal, that Mozart's sister looks like this and Mozart looks like this, or I can't find a comparative kid picture, but like the exact same, then you're weird. And you got issues you need to sort out. Good luck. What was the fashion choices back then were bizarre. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on here? What is all this? Like, is this part of the dress? All up here? Like, like, where does it begin? What is this? Like, it's so stupid. How could that ever have been cool? I mean, it's cool now to, like, to dress up, but, like, if you walk around like that, seriously, I would think you were a shitty not shitty person, a loser though. I'm just kidding. I intentionally wanted to sound extra mean there. Sometimes I try to see what it's like to be like a really mean person. It's fun sometimes. Hey, wait, whoa. This is Mozart's sister? I don't fucking think so. This is Mozart's sister? No. That's not Mozart's sister. That's that's a little closer. That's fair. That's a fair one. But I mean, it's Mozart. Their parents probably just called her like girl Mozart. Girl Mozart, fetch the fucking milk or whatever they did back in the day. They got the daughters to fetch the milk, and all the praise and glory went for the son. I didn't write the rules. That's how it was. Look at this though. She looks nice there. The hair is like stupid though. I don't think that was ever in style. I think like people were probably like, when she was doing that, people were probably like, yo, what's up with girl Mozart? The hairstyle is like, it looks like she just didn't wash her hair in like a month, and then just went like this to it, and took a dryer to it, and just went, and got all tangled up and shit into like a mat. Like, you take poodles to the dog groomer to get those mats out, and she just wants a whole head of it. So that reminds me of. Anyways. Yeah. This documentary was playing at like 3 in the morning. I was trying to get to sleep. I'm like, oh, I'll watch a Mozart documentary. And 5 minutes into anything I watch, he's like, and then I just remember like waking up in the middle of the night, like a playlist of shit, and then they're like, Mozart's sister. I'm like, oh, Mozart's sister. I'm like, whoa. Oh, whatever happened to her? Let's find out. She's probably jealous. Mozart's like a genius. She got a piano there though. I'm sure she knew some tunes. It's more like into like blues. We're not gonna read all of this. Austria, okay. Father was a genius. She was a musical genius. Okay, it just ran in the family. Her father, a gifted violinist, was very strict. Hey, what about the brother? Feels like... Oh, okay, this whole thing's about Mozart. I was going to be like, you're going to wait to mention Mozart? Oh, yeah, and he also her brother's, what's that fucking guy? Fucking Mozart. I'm making fun of something that didn't happen. I always do that. It's like, but that didn't happen, does it? I'm like, I know, but it would have been funny if it did. Never mind. You don't get it. People don't get it. No one gets it. I'm just kidding. There's nothing to get. There's nothing to get. That's just something I realize a lot of times, like cool people, I've been studying them, and sometimes they'll just say something that means nothing at all. So they're like, yeah, man, that's what I'm talking about. Because sometimes it's like too real to even understand what you're seeing. See, I can't do it. That's me trying to do it. But they'll do something like that. And it's like, and everyone will be like, oh, yeah, that's so true. It's too real to understand what you're seeing. Like Michael Saylor's a lot like that with Bitcoin. He just like says these fancy like what are they called? Metaphors, and he doesn't really seem to know much about crypto, honestly. He just says the same things over and over. Bitcoin is it's what is it? It's immutable. He uses this word a lot. Immutable. Who uses this fucking word? Let's get to the bottom of this right now. Immutable. Immutable. Unchanging over time. That's a good one. I like it. Okay. I'm ashamed I didn't know this, actually.
Immutable.
Okay, he likes that word. Crypto is immutable monetary energy. Bitcoin is the sun. And gold is like Pluto. And everyone's like, oh yeah, it's so true. It's so true. It's like, it's true, but like, he's not really saying anything, you know? He's like a good cheerleader, though, I guess. And the guy seems nervous as hell when like the price goes down. Like some people are just like so, like their life is money, which is like, I'm not knocking that. It's just like, it's crazy to see like the way like, I don't know, people's minds work so differently. Like just earlier when I was talking about chess, I was thinking of that. Like people that are really good at chess, like I don't know how, like that takes a lot of discipline. Like I'm like, fuck that, it's too much work. But I don't know. I can see myself though, if I got into chess at a young age, you know, I'm just about passion, you know. It's just, if you get into something, sometimes it snowballs. I don't think people are like destined to do one thing. You're born to be a dancer. It's like you probably do a whole bunch of shit, all of us, you know, if we put our minds to it. You just be whatever you want, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And that is pretty inspirational. That should be on like a classroom like motivational poster, like in grade like 2. They have like the motivational posters. It should be like this really long convoluted one. It includes this part too, describing it. It'll end here though. Yeah, that'd be a weirdest poster ever. Would be a good one. I'd buy it. Oh, the chat is catching up. Oh, everyone's a wrench. Oh, Calvin doesn't have a wrench yet? I thought I fixed this. Pull up, wrench tucked. Do you refuse the wrench? Is Callum refusing the wrench? Yeah. Oh, fucking A. All right. Natalie. That's so funny. Yeah, it's literally just been like Shannon and like Zula and like Zlump for like the last like, I don't know however long. And then finally like, yeah, I should add more moderators. And then like literally yesterday I just like added A's and 8s and then you and then like the next day. It's like what is that like? That's like something. There's a good comparison here. Good analogy to be had. That's like, no, see now I've let it go too long, so now the expectation is like this better be fucking good. And then I'm realizing, shit, what do I got here? That's not that good. That's not that good. It's pretty good, but like it doesn't justify the wait. And now the wait's getting longer and the pressure's on. And I gotta think. And I'm not fast on my feet when I'm on acid or at the best of times. And then yeah. And then I just keep talking sometimes when I forget what I'm talking about. I hope it comes back to me by the time I stop the sentence. But I don't think it's not coming to me this time. I just forget what I was saying. Mid-sentence. That's next level bad memory. That's alarming. It's alarming. My memory's really selective. I joke that it's bad, but like it's like, I don't know. When I wanna learn shit, so I'm so lazy. My memory's lazy. That's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, Michael Saylor. That was the first time I ever impersonated Sailor. It wasn't bad. Well, you see, Bitcoin is immutable. He always does this. He has this nervous tick. And when the price is going down, he does it a lot. And so Bitcoin is like, it's immutable monetary energy. And when the price is good, he's just all chill. And he's like, yeah. Gold would be like Pluto, and then Bitcoin would be like the sun. It's like, what about Ethereum or Cardano? Don't you think those are viable? No, 100% Bitcoin. He's changed his tune a little bit. Obviously, okay. He's a good cheerleader, but like I wouldn't listen to him for advice. He's like super biased. All his money is in, his whole reputation is like riding on it. And he used to be like a shady, like he was a disgraced fucking tech CEO for doing some like shady like price fixing stuff. Do the sailor. It sounds like a dance move. That'd be the worst dance move ever. I like Michael Saylor. He's hard not to like. I like how he his strategy for debating people is just being alpha. Just alpha arguing. Just no, you're wrong. No, you're wrong, basically. But like also he doesn't get into debates. All his like debates are like, I mean, there's like set up interviews essentially. No one's gonna like, yeah, which is good. I don't know why. I'm not complaining. Like, cause yeah, Sailor's good for the industry. If you guys don't know who Michael Saylor is, there's got to be like a good like minute-long video that just like lets you know. He would be like the worst father ever. I always felt like Michael Saylor would be such a scary dad. Like if like you're not home by midnight, that would be fucking terrifying. Like sometimes when he gets onto an interview, it just seems like for the last 20 minutes he was screaming to himself in the shower or something. He just seems so stressed, and then other times he's just like really confident. It's like it's a crazy lifestyle. It's like, relax, dude. You don't need to be filthy rich. Michael Saylor. This guy just loves money. Okay, let's get like a 2-minute supercut of Michael Saylor from a comedic angle would be appreciated. Oh yeah, the Michael Burry. Oh, they're still saying that? Fuck. That's scaring me. The Michael Burry guy. I don't know. It's not really. Anyways, you can just tell who Michael Saylor is just by that gaze. His whole personality is that. I'm right and you're wrong. Even if you're on his side, you're wrong. He'll go onto like Bitcoin channels and like talk with them, but he debates them, and it's like, yeah, I agree. It's looking good for this quarter, and he's like, well, it's not only that. He like always like undermines other people's points, and like it's just he would be a terrible dad. Oh, Crypto Mason, this guy's dope. This guy lives in Vancouver. He popped into a stream once. He has a huge fucking TikTok following. And yeah. He's big on XRP. And those. Sometimes like you get into this thing where you watch like a few videos you're not really into, and then it's like you get more of that, and then you watch a couple more, and then it's like before you know it, it's like you're just not liking anything on your feed, and it just starts getting repetitive. Like, first of all, I've watched. Look, there's red in here. I've clicked on this video. I've seen this video like years ago, and I never like take the time to like clean the feed. Like, don't recommend it. Or like, I've already seen this. Tell us why. It's like, well, no, you do that for me, please. Do everything for me. I don't want to think for myself anymore. I just want a chip in my head. Like, I've seen this video. I've seen this about 20 times. Oh, okay, that's a play. That's different. I guess if you start a video, I don't know. See, this looks cool. This I will fucking click on. But I don't want to click on it because it's a 12-second video. Then I'm just going to get fed all this fucking, like, I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to get fed all this Gen Z bullshit. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys like the short videos. Like, what is that? This got 60,000 views? Yo, that guy sucks at Skater XL, first of all. Who is this guy? 60,000 views? I'm jealous. I could kick his ass. I could kick his ass. Why is that? See, why is that in my fucking feed? I thought this was a guy, like, I'm so high on acid that I thought this was a real man carving, like, a wooden boat. This half pipe was his boat, which was beside him, and he was on, like, some epic beach. Am I just high, or does it kind of look like that? It looked like a super high-res camera. Like, sometimes they, like, look weird, you know? When you get, like, these super... I don't know. It looks nothing like that the more I talk about it, so... The sooner I shut up, the better for me, I think. Oh yeah, Norm died. That sucks. The British Army on LSD. Oh yeah, this album. Hold on. Let me find the actual link and post it. It's really not like my kind of music. It's like, but like this album, I just thought was like so well put together and really whimsical and fun to listen to. Dream Sweet and see. Yeah. This video here. I won't play it obviously, but I'll hook y'all up with a link. I got you. I got you. Watch. Okay, we got some suggestions to watch. And then I'll smoke oh, hey, the DMT, I could smoke that too now. Rubber Johnny. I like the sound of that. Purple Pills. I like that song. I've been to Muscle Mountain. I've been to Muscle Mountain. But nothing compares to these blue and yellow purple pills. D12 was ridiculous. I forgot about them. That was D12, wasn't it? Or I'm not sure. Maybe it wasn't. Oh, I'm so sorry, Formula One Leclerc. I like Leclerc too. It is an abuse of power. I know. This is terrible. This is terrible. It's actually an automated thing doing that. I'm sorry. I meant to turn it off like 2 hours ago. Remember I logged into Twitter. I'm like, Dustin, complete this task. Just get it done. Here we are 2 hours later. I never got it done. And now Leclerc is getting his voice. He doesn't have a voice. Oh, okay. Also, why am I not hearing the donations? Because my headphones are plugged into the wrong audio output? That would, I mean, maybe. We don't know. We don't know. But thank you. Thank you very much, Callum. I appreciate you. And then, dude, what do I even call you? New York, Dustin Hoffman. You're clearly Dustin Hoffman. So, you went up to 7-7. That's my favorite number. Keep it there, dude. Keep it at 7. I appreciate you so much. Too nice. And he did it in a fun way. No, not just a typical, oh, here's the donation. So we're going to do a fun thing with the digits. I like weird stuff like that. Something I would do. Oh yeah, and then I'm going to listen to this later. That's a weird fucking word, right? Kruangibin? I don't like it. I don't like the band. I changed my mind. That's a weird word. This is rural. Rural. Is that like? I feel like I can't say it. Rural. Like it sounds. That doesn't sound correct to me. Rural. Sounds like I'm just going rural, rural. It's like so unsatisfying to say. There's no like. It's just like rural. Earl. My name's Earl. Rural Earl. That'd be a cool. I always said that'd be a cool nickname because I thought about this before, and I've come to the same thing where it sounds like Earl. Rural Earl. Oh, that would be a cool nickname for a guy named Earl who lived in like a farming community. I can picture him so easily. He's huge, overalls. Doesn't wear shoes. And he's sort of like, ain't too bright, but he can lift heavy things sort of vibe, you know, Lenny. Pet you to death sort of vibe. Lenny, God bless him. I love that movie. And the book. I didn't finish the book. It was good. I appreciated the prose. That's like something smart reader people say. I read like one book a year. And I say I'm a reader. And some people are like, I read a book every fucking day. And they're very like aggressive. Readers are known to be very aggressive people. Okay. Now I'm feeling like I'm in the zone. I'm feeling chill now. Feeling good. Less scatterbrained. Slightly more focused. Slightly. And then... Oh, wait. See, I hate when like channels like start doing like clickbait titles, but it's like it's just a joke. But then it comes a thing. It's like, oh, it's like now are we clickbaiting or are we not? And it's like, oh, it's funny, but the whole time it's like a big clickbait thing. I realized like Charlie was doing that with his channel. It's like the Penguins guy. I don't know if you know who that is. Like when I first started learning about it, I guess it's like a running joke now. But its video titles always seem serious, and I'd be like, "Oh, what's up? Like, this seems serious." It's always about like something really stupid. So, like, what's this? The hardest episode I ever had to make. I'm a pretty big H3 fan. I don't like their new shit very much, but like, I see like you see like Zach laughing in the thumbnail. I'm not clicking on it. I'm not falling for the fucking bait. You know? And what's the worst that could happen? No more Ethan. No. No, that sounds like a serious title. I don't think they would do that. So who knows what that is? I like when I have a whole bunch of stuff lined up to watch. Like I hate when I burn through all my podcasts and there's like no new episodes and I'm just like fiending on podcasts. And there's nothing left. And I'm just like, I get cold and shaky for some reason. Start sucking dicks on the corner of streets for podcasts. Not even gay, just like just out of desperation. It's terrible. What a man would do for a podcast. A fresh episode. Okay, all right. I keep delaying the inevitable. Well, it's not inevitable. I don't know what's gonna happen. This is like this janky ass like reclaim, fucking enhanced. It's like enhanced leaf reclaim taken out of a ceramic coil, but it smells really good, like DMT, like enhanced leaf should. And it was just like lightly heated. It's not really like reclaim. It's just weird. Like I put my coil in alcohol and just shook it around and then poured the alcohol out onto weed. I think Mr. Cheechak would approve. Let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, this high school fucking science teacher, Mr. Chichok. He had an accent. One of those people that had an accent for, even though they're like Canadian, like Fraser sort of. He sounded like Sean Connery for some reason. Yes, and today we're gonna learn about molecular carbons, and he had this one joke he'd always do. I used to eat. Wait, no, hold this stupidest fucking joke. I gotta make sure I get it right. Oh yeah. I used to eat 6 eggs for breakfast every morning. Now I only eat 1. Then he walks away. Then he looks back, but I switched to ostrich eggs. Oh, because they're bigger. Hilarious. One time, maybe. He did that joke several times. I've seen him do it throughout his career. And it's not good. It's just like, I don't think it's not funny. But I like Mr. Check because he passed me. I can't even say his last name. He passed me. Also, he had a daughter that we were friends with in like grade 3. We used to hang out. And this one time, me and her and another friend, we were in the French portable. And I poured all these dominoes down my pants to make them laugh, to make the girls laugh. And then we were laughing. I had little dominoes in my pants. And then like, oh, the teacher's coming, whatever. We like cleaned up. And then we walked in. And then we're walking down the hall. And then a domino fell out of my pants. And it was like really funny. I remember that was like really early memory. That was like grade like 3 or some shit. Yeah. pouring dominoes down my pants. Anyways, her father gave me a mercy pass in grade 10 chemistry, which I definitely failed. But he gave it to me. I think he felt like he knew I was he could tell I just was too sophisticated for this what's the word, plebeian simpletons high school chemistry. I mean, clearly we're both at the university level. He wore the fucking the professor jackets with the patches on the elbows and everything. Like he got the fucking jacket out of like the Broadway like fucking closet for all their fucking costumes. Patches were like this fucking big, I swear to God. It was all patch. It's just all patch, the whole fucking sleeve. What is with that? What is with the patches? What is with the patches on professors' jackets? Please. They're not on their elbows a lot? Maybe because they're writing a lot? I don't know. Let's see. The idea originated among university professors. Patches were sewn as the fabric in the elbow region. Yes, we know. Why? Why would a teacher really uses their elbow? It's like, what? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. As a result, we get it's a thing. I know it's a thing. I know what they are. Why? This is Mr. Cheechak. That was sort of like gives you a rough idea. He was a mixture between him, and there's a little bit of him in there. And a little older, though. And he wore this exact jacket. That's the one. What is with that elbow? Why? Fashion is so weird to me sometimes. It's like, and then like you wear it in like you're not even a professor. So girls walk by, oh, I bet he could teach me a few things. What is it, like subliminal? It's stupid. You're a dorky professor. Get the patches off your elbows. Roll up your sleeves like a fucking man. Take the jacket off entirely. It's not even cold out. What are you doing? I'm angry at these. I hate these. What's Pierce Brosnan doing here? The fuck? He looks young there. Holy shit. His last name is Bronson. Or Brosnan. What's his fucking last name? I always thought it was Bronson when I grew up. Because I was just a dumb kid. Bronson. It's easy to say. It's Bronson. I'm a stupid kid. Well, no, actually, it's Brosnan. Why? Why are these letters that way? Well, what is going on with your... Looks like fucking the Colonel. When did James Bond become the Colonel? I didn't know that happened. Literally I mean, there's a proof. What do you guys think? Pierce Brosnan versus Daniel Craig. Go. Just kidding. Well, I'm not kidding. I want to know what you guys think. Personally, I think all the James Bond movies weren't that good. All the way from the beginning. Hey, wait. This is so weird. Pierce Brosnan. Hold on. Sean Connery. Cheechak does Sean Connery's impression. Or he doesn't impression. He like, I thinks he's Sean Connery. Sean Connery played James Bond. Pierce Brosnan shows up here. Now what the fuck is happening? Oh my god. I gotta get a new fucking wallet. I think I've been fished. What's happening? This is a conspiracy. How is everything linked? James Bond, Cheechak. What else? There was a third one that made it really crazy. There's a big coincidence just happened. I forget what it was. But coincidences aren't that cool. If you think about it, they happen like all the time. Like infinite. All around. It's just like when we like notice one that's relevant to us. When it matters. But maybe I just like coughed at the same time every day for the last 10 years and didn't realize it. That would be a crazy coincidence. But there's like micro coincidences happening all the time. Micro coincidences. Micro coincidences. That sounds like a good word for 22. That'll be coming in 2022. It's a micro coincidence. Coincidence. It's like a microaggression, but it's just a small coincidence. It's not controversial or anything. Microfinance. I can't type. I've gotten so lazy with my typing in the last 10 years because the autocorrect's gotten so good. So when I actually need to go type, I realize like I suck at it now. I realize my right hand, I go like this. I'm like, what am I doing? Get the pinky in there, you know? And sometimes I'll do it, but then like when I zone out, I just go back to like whatever. I'll never be like a super efficient typer, but I type pretty fast. So like, okay. The quick brown fox or the fat lazy dog. Oh, okay. I went for speed. There. Take caps lock off first of all. Wait, the quick brown fox jumped over the fat lazy dog. Oh, Jay-Z. Fart? Look, that was way off. Restart. That was a bad start. Okay, no. That didn't feel right. The quick lazy dog? I can't even fucking remember that thing. Yo. The quick lazy dog. That makes no sense. He's quick and lazy? Or the fat brown fox? Yeah, fat fox? That doesn't fucking make sense. Got all twisted, dude. Whatever, it's all the same letters. Right? The quick brown fox jumped over the fat lazy dog. Doggo. The quick. Okay, this is not looking. Jeez, I can't even type the. Okay, yo. It's the pressure. The quick. Fucking. Okay, just go. The quick brown fox jumped over the fat lazy dog. But that's close. That's all you need these days. That's what I'm saying. That's all you need. So we can type in sushi restaurants within 100 kilometers, for example. I'll just type it like this. Oh, you don't even fucking care. You just fucking type whatever. Oh, okay. It's not that forgiving. Pretty much though. That says kilometers. I mean, it's getting there. Kilometers. Kilometers. Vietnamese food is good. So next sad boy. Oh yeah, we were gonna do a vote. What was the vote again? There was 12 votes. What did you guys vote on? Wait, what were we gonna vote on again? It was actually I really wanted to ask. It was like a very divisive question. Wait. Well, you guys are talking amongst yourself, right? Oh yeah, okay, yeah. I fucking love cats more than anybody. I am a cat. I'm part cat. I clean myself. You don't want Benji's an eternal enemy. Jeez, that sounds... Your eternal enemy. Who speaks like that? I was watching this fucking guy last night who's... This video got me with the cute panthers on the thumbnail. This guy like who looks exactly like Louis C.K. is like this panther fucking trainer guy. And he like sleeps with panthers and shit. And he did this video. It's like, the panthers prefer blankets or the hard floor. And he just slept in a cage with 3 panthers. And like, not panthers, leopards. Not panthers, just leopards. Just a couple leopards. Wait, what's... I don't even know. Panther, leopard, jaguar, whatever. Same thing. Might as well throw mountain lion in there too. No. Cougars are pretty weak compared to like those European or South American. I don't know. All I know is like the big cat game in North America is super weak. Like cougars, like they're cool, and they could probably like fuck your week up. But I think I could take a cougar. I wouldn't want to fight a cougar. But oh fuck, that thing looks mean. Okay, this is like the best cougar photo, right? So if you get like a mangy, like everyday cougar. Everyday cougar. Everyday cougar. It's gonna be like, cougars in your city. This thing would fuck me up, no doubt. This thing, maybe not. I don't think it would. I think a grown man could take like the average cougar. Right? Like these ones are like, look at that. That's a wax statue. That's a wax carving. That's not real. That looks like taxidermy. Taxidermy. Why did I say that way? Taxidermy. Yo, does that not look like a fucking... I guess... It looks dead. It's creepy. That's a big cougar. That's like a full-grown, like, cougar. Okay. Okay, that thing could probably fuck me up. Probably. Probably. But cougars don't normally look like that, yo. That's like the who is it? This is like the who's like a peak athlete. I don't even know anymore. I'm not in tune with like the sports world. Who's like the ultimate athlete? I don't even know. There's so many across. You can't say. It's Wayne Gretzky, obviously, but like. Okay, honestly, can we get into this just for 2 seconds before the DMT? But Wayne Gretzky dominated hockey way more than fucking Jordan dominated, whatever, baseball, Babe Ruth or whatever. Sure, they did pretty good, those guys. Not bad. But Wayne Gretzky was like on a different fucking level. It was like an alien came down, played hockey, and then he got old. Well, he got old and stopped playing as good. But damn, look at the numbers. It's ridiculous. He holds like every record. he even holds the record for the most goals scored between two siblings because his brother played like a handful of games, got like 1 assist. And so like that coupled with Wayne's like points was more than like any siblings combined, which is ridiculous. Because I think Wayne Gretzky's brother, like, people are like, Wayne Gretzky had a fucking brother? He did. It's like the third Gallagher brother, you know? You gotta just, I mean, that would just be like a tough life to live, I think. Probably not. I'm sure Glenn Gretzky's Brent Gretzky, whoever the fuck it is. It looks like he's got several. I hope they're all happy, despite their Wayne clearly being the having the most successful, most interesting life, being the most gifted. Everyone, Wayne. It's all about Wayne. All about fucking Wayne. At least they got 3 of them to like, they can like, you know, be chill. Well, fuck Wayne. But like the third Gallagher brother, I feel sorry for that guy. It's like, I want to be an Oasis too. Oh, Paul. The poor older brother. He wasn't cool enough. And look, you just search the guy up and look. That's what I just said. Poor old Paul Gallagher. Like, I didn't even look it up. I just looked up the guy, and it's like, he's famous for having like, he's not even famous for being their brother. He's famous for being in his brother's shadow. Their shadows, their collective shadow. Dude, let's be honest. Liam Gallagher is he's got an okay, his voice isn't even good. Liam Gallagher sucks. Oasis just sucks, I think, altogether. Like, they have some like pretty accessible songs, like Wonderwall. It's hard not to like that song, or like Supersonic. They had some cool songs. And Noel Gallagher was cool. He sort of had this thing where like he was witty, and like he was like he would act like pompous, like, yeah, we're Oasis, we're the shit. But like also it was like he was half joking. But Liam is actually like a legit narcissist, and he wasn't even the talent of the band. Like, Noel wrote everything. I don't listen to Oasis at all, but I like looking up. I like everything outside of their music, and I don't hate their music or anything. I'm just saying I'm not really into it, but they're just interesting. They're like Liam Gallagher's just like, I think like there's some people, it's like Kanye West is like, does he know what he's doing, or does he not know what he's doing? But like, I think he thinks he's that, but I think it's just clear at this point he doesn't really know what he's doing. And he's Paul. Him and Paul should start a band. The Shitty Gallaghers. That would be such a good, it wouldn't be a good band. It would suck because Noel wasn't there. Anyways, look at this. That's like his most famous photo, looking down, kicking the dirt. Ah, I missed it. Oh, I missed the fucking. I didn't get the music gene. Darn it. Kicking rocks. Gosh. You can't just show him like, you know, super happy with like his arm around like his like wife or something. No, it's like, fuck. Look, you type in Paul Gallagher, and like their brothers come up. You can't even find a picture of the man. I would honestly rather, I would not want to be the brother of someone famous like that, even if it came with like, you know, whatever that came with, money and shit. Like, that would eat at me. Seriously, it would. I'm that type of person. Like Madonna's sister. I feel so bad for this woman. Yeah, Madonna's got a sister. Yeah, this lady. And then like anytime people talk to her, they're like, "So you're, Madonna's sister," and it's like, yeah. And she's like she's not like a rock star.
You know, she's like a very modest lady. And I think Oprah straight up asked her, "Are you fucking jealous or what?"
When asked how she describes Madonna, my
It
first
looks like her, but like modest for sure. Madonna would not wear whatever the fuck this is on your shoulders. It's it's clear why Madonna was the favorite. I'm sure she's a nice lady.
first guest says she's charming.
I can't hear anything. Right. I thought I solved this. No. It's just been deaf this whole time. Let's just switch it to my No. Let's not be lazy. Let's fucking untangle the cord and plug it in proper. That's how my room gets messy. Is making decisions like that where I say, let's just fucking switch my speakers, take the headphones off, and just deal with the fucking wires later. No, you gotta clean as you go. That's the secret, they tell me. It doesn't. You gotta be careful with your liquids, and you gotta clean as you go, buddy. A lot of the things I say sounds like it's like something that's been like ingrained in me by like a care worker. Like, you clean as you go. That's right, Dustin. You're learning, buddy. Yeah. You clean as you go. And be careful with my liquids around electronics. Yeah, just be careful with your liquids, buddy. And you learn as you go. Yep. I mean, you guys are clearly dying to hear what Madonna's sister has to say. So let me just plug this in. Audio issues when I'm sober, it's like, no problem. This goes here. Right. Okay, yeah, this leads here. As soon as I take psychedelics, it's like, what is an output? What is an input? What is this wire? Where does this go? Why is this here? Why do I have so many fucking speakers? Now I'm legit confused. It was a joke at first, but it's all humor is based in reality. I just fixed it. Wait, no, I can hear my own voice. Yeah.
Her sister,
there we go.
Paula
Okay.
Ciccone. When asked how she describes Madonna, my first guest says she's charming. Meet her sister, Paula Ciccone.
Oprah's fucking English accent. She's charming. That's
Describes
racist,
Madonna, my
Oprah.
first guest says she's charming. Meet her sister, Paula Ciccone.
Paula.
Are you surprised
Paula.
by Madonna's success?
Wait, she has a last name? So is Madonna's last name, what was that, Sitcom? No wonder she changed it.
No.
It's a weird
No.
last name. Oh,
You're
wait.
surprised by
she's not
Madonna's success?
Oh, I thought she asked jealous right away. I'm like, come on, Oprah. Like, lead into it a little bit. Is she surprised?
No.
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 You always knew?
Oh, that's, you can tell it's like an uncomfortable thing. Like, you always knew. Even that question's like, well, I always knew that. Oh, my sister's like it would be impossible, especially if she's like an artistic person. It would be impossible not to.
Yeah, it just gradually went that way.
That would.
I mean, it was always going that way.
Was she singing all the time?
Like, if I felt like that was happening to somebody, I would like take them with me. You know, if I was Madonna, like, come on, be a better sister. Like, take her with you. She could be like a cool like DJ girl. Like, I could see it. She could be like Madonna's DJ, like sis DJ sister Donna, or she'd have a different name. I mean, I wouldn't plan it out obviously, but like, look at the bitterness in her eyes, like the iciness in her eyes.
As a child?
No, she wasn't singing all the time, but she was always doing something, you know,
like
to be the center.
Look at the guy in the back.
She was always doing something.
The guy's so of his time. It is what is it, 1991, I would guess, by the ridiculous hairstyles and clothing we're all wearing. What do you, like, why is this guy here? Why is he on a couch or something back there? He's got, like, this unique armrest situation that no one else seems to have. He's, like, in the corner seat or something. It's like the back of the yoga class or something. This guy's creepy. I don't like this guy's vibe at all.
You know, like to be the center, just.
Whoa, that guy fucking, he's, like, breathing. He's like a Madonna super fan. He's like, oh my god, I'm this close to Madonna's sister.
Singing all the time as
I
a
love
child?
making rash, bold,
baseless assumptions based on little information. That's what baseless. Yeah, there's a redundant sentence partially, but yeah. Fuck, I fucked it up.
No, she wasn't singing all the
She's-
time, but
she's
she
like,
was always doing something, you know, like to be the center.
This girl gets it.
Anything.
This woman.
Always doing something.
This one.
you
This
know.
guy's like, yeah, Madonna's sister. This is so cool. But she gets it, and she gets it. She's not sure. But this lady, she's like, I had a sister that I get it. I get it. And then she's like, this girl's sister must be fucking awesome. She relates. She relates.
To be the center, just.
This guy's just like
Anything.
breathing too heavy back there.
Does it ever bother you? I mean, because in order to do what all of your sisters do, you have to have a certain amount of ego and a certain amount of the desire to be the center of attention. You know, I understand that. So
Slightly masochistic.
You can't.
Yeah, but now it's like, what's she gonna say? Even if she wanted to be that, it'd be like maybe too embarrassing to admit. It's like, no, I don't want to be the fucking biggest fucking rock star of my generation. No, Oprah. I don't want that at all. It hasn't eaten away at my entire fucking existence every day of my fucking life.
can't do this every day unless you enjoy being.
But I like to think if my brother was if he was Noel Gallagher, he would have brought the other brother along, or I would have, I would have brought my sister along. Like I would not leave a sibling out. You know.
You
Like
just can't do it. You can't get up on stage and sing like that and perform like that. So has that ever gotten on your nerves, Paula?
Well, it's embarrassing to know that sick part of me exists, that that wants that type
Oh,
of
if
thing.
it exists a little bit, then it's a huge
But,
problem, I would imagine.
It's there. I can't deny it, else I wouldn't be doing it. I mean, it is a lot of emotional trauma and stuff, a lot,
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's sad, actually. That's really sad.
Is it emotionally?
I've watched this video several times for some reason over the years. I always felt really bad for. Oh, yo, wouldn't it be amazing if Madonna's sister and Paul Gallagher got together and formed this they don't even need to make a band. They could just love. All they need is love, and that will be the ultimate message. And then Madonna and Oasis can just go live their rock star lives or whatever. And they got love. I think they'd make a good couple. This has to have been spoken about. Paul Gallagher and what's this lady's name? Madonna's sister. Sister's name. Sestra's name. / enter. That's all you need these days. Don't need to be a good typer. You just bash the keys in the general direction of the keys you want to press, and Google does most of the heavy lifting. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, okay. It's like an Italian last name, I guess. Is Madonna Italian? I suppose. Okay. What am I doing here? So, it doesn't. I forget what I'm doing, but it doesn't. Usually, I get a sense of how important what I'm doing is, even if I forget what I'm doing. I'll have a thing oh, it didn't seem that important anyways, and I know we're doing something with Madonna's sister here, but I know this wasn't important at all. How? Why am I doing this? I was getting her name for something. I mean, we went from Cougars to hold on. Can we? Wait. Oh. I thought those were Madonna's sisters. I'm like, wait a second. That really changes things. They had to put the smile in there. Don't worry. She's not totally gonna blow her brains out. She can still be happy. Yeah, but it's an interesting interview. I think it's funnier to talk about the interview longer than the actual interview is. Oh, well, is that the same one?
I'd hope there's at least 2 so they can like commiserate together. I like old photos. I like Madonna. I always like Madonna. She's just cool. But also like not a cool sister. Like bring your sister along for the ride. What are you doing? She's sitting here in like fucking like a vest. Yeah, I mean, I must admit it is kind of hard. And you got Paul kicking the fucking ground, kicking pebbles. Well, I just don't got the musical talent, I guess. My little brothers don't want me along. They don't want me there for the ride. And then Madonna's sister's like, I get it. I get that. Sad. And then you got fucking Madonna here. I don't give a shit. I'm like hanging out with Kim Kardashian. Her brother seems like he's got a brother. Slammed by brother. Okay. The brother is a hard critic on Madonna. I think Madonna just seems like a bad family member. Ooh, what's this? Madonna's sister? She's an actor, I guess. I like making assumptions based on nothing. But then making it clear that I'm joking. A lot of my humor is like very sarcastic. And so like I love people, so when I'm sarcastic, it comes off like people really annoy me. People are easy to make fun of. But I like cynical sort of like humor, even though like I don't think I'm really that type of person. Maybe I am sort of cynical, but not towards about people. I think people are cool as shit. Madonna's really sexy. Remember that time she made out with Britney Spears? That was dope. That was really cool. And everyone freaked out. That was like crazy news back then. Whoa! These 2 girls kissed. Isn't that insane to think about? How, yeah, a lot of shit was like weird in the 90s that like isn't weird now, and then vice versa. Other things have gone like the other way. It's so weird. It's like some things have become like they've regressed. People have become more sensitive about things. It's like, and then the other way, yeah, you know what I'm trying to say. You know, you're all probably like, yeah, sure, exactly, dude. That was a deep dive on the forgotten siblings of rock stars. I'm sure there's others. There's probably a bunch of. There's probably better examples. These are just ones that like I knew of off the top of my head. There's probably like one where like that's like really harsh. Like they like kept like the brother like locked away in like the attic or something. I don't like that look. That time, I think like fashion should have skipped like late 80s, early 90s. You know, in a lot of regards. I mean, okay. That's the problem. I always say, I mean, and that's just my like my brain like branching off into another fucking like meaningless journey of thoughts that leads to nowhere good. Who is this guy? Why has he got a scar? Oh, yeah, they're probably like he's probably drinking himself the violence because he's so jealous. Oh, her homeless brother, what the fuck? That is insane. That is weird. You have a homeless brother? Come on. Like, I don't know the story, you know. Like, I'm obviously joking, but then also, like, maybe Madonna's family was, like, fucking shitty. And she's like, fuck you guys, peace out. You know, and then this guy's like, fuck Madonna. And he just fell over, like, because he's a drunk, and he split his head open. It's the Madonna's fault. And she's like, who are you again? I'm your brother, Rick. I'm your bus driver, or like tour manager, or like some job you relegated me to that I don't do well. You know they never do it well. They do like security. Yeah, I'm the brother who does security. Like Eminem's brother or something. Probably his brother. Just like does security. No one knows about him. It's like like Brendan Schaub. His brother like does the security. It's so weird because he's like an MMA fighter comedian, and his brother's like a bigger guy. It's just like, it's just funny to me. A lot of things that aren't funny are funny to me. This guy just, I mean, what's your excuse though? Like, why is he homeless? You know, maybe the guy's just like fuck up. You know. You read a tabloid like that, and then it's like, oh, Madonna is shitty to her brother. So, I think that's a life to stand up for, though. They're gonna get judged, right? Madonna knows it. She knows it. I know she knows it. I just know it. I don't even like her music at all. I just think Madonna's cool. I'll be back in a day or two. And I'll be like 5 minutes. Good one. Hold on. I just got to point out how shitty of a joke that was. That was such a dad joke. I'll be back in 5 days. Just kidding. Just 5 minutes. Got you. Sometimes you don't realize how much balls you're tripping. How much balls you're tripping. Yeah, I said that right. Until you stand up and start walking around. You know? I got an insurer. I always check the discount rack at my Shoppers Drug Mart. Sometimes they put shit on there. It's like half off. And there's some insure on there. It was like $2. I'm like, sure. And sure. You know? That's a bargain. And so you drink it and you get all the vitamins you need. You get 225 calories of energy. You get 12 grams of proteins. You get 26. That's always the key number. 26 vitamins and key essential nutrients. 26, eh? What if I don't get? They're all key. What if I don't get niacin? What's that gonna do to me? I'm gonna die if I don't get my fucking niacin. It's like, no, but your nails might become brittle. It's like, okay. I'm not a doctor. Get your niacin. Alexa, what does niacin do? She doesn't know. She wouldn't know that. Anyways. Alexa's actually getting pretty good at answering random, arbitrary questions like that. Okay. Alright. I gotta piss really bad. And then, for real, I'm not trying.
it probably seems like I'm like trying to like string you guys along or anything. I'm really not. It's just like, I gotta work my way up to DMD, you know? Whoa. Kissing is weird on acid. My hammies are all tight from all the working out I do. That's something workout people say. Exercise people. Oh, my hammies. My fucking hammies. Shut the fuck up about your hammies. I don't want to hear it. I got a video of it. I'm gonna post it. Or did I post it? I think I forget. It was scheduled, I don't know. This guy started doing his yoga routine on the bus. He took off his shoes. There was like the seats that face each other, like a train style. And we were on the upper decker. No, it was a one-decker bus. And yeah, we were sitting there. And then I saw the girl in front of me looking over, like, she was all like disgusted. This guy's like taking off his shoes and he's all like doing breathing. He's got his feet on the seat opposite, which I'd rather you keep your shoes on and have the world tracked in from the bottom of your shoes than have your sweaty ass fucking socks on the seat. Like, I think people just accept that, like, dirt and like shoe, like whatever. It's like the bottom of the shoe is like pavement pretty much. It's not that bad. But your fucking sock, like, get that off the seat. And then he's like fucking sitting doing his fucking obnoxious yoga thing. He's like doing all these fucking leg twists and shit. And then when we were getting off the bus, I heard him say that was the best bus ride of my life to himself. I don't know. I don't know if I should be annoyed or jealous of this guy. I mean, I wouldn't want to be that guy though. Like, that's the best. I mean, I had way better. Like, I've had some pretty crazy bus rides. So I've had some weird ones. Yes, SkyTrain, more so. Shit goes down on the SkyTrain. Not really. A little bit. You get a lot of. It's not like I think subways are more like conducive to crime. A SkyTrain is all like, what are you gonna do like up here on a monorail, you know? But down there it's like shadows. You can you take people down there, like, to beat them up or whatever, do crime to them. You can put bodies down there. You can't like put bodies on like a fucking SkyTrain track, just like maybe the opposite of what you'd want to do. I would think. I don't know anything about dead body disposal or anything like that, because I'm not a murderer or anything like that. I'm not a serial killer for sure. Although, I thought it would be fun. Honestly, if you were into that, that would be like the ultimate game. Like, they seem to have fun. And then also, I think it would be fun to like create your character. You get to like choose like your weapon, which I felt like a riving knife would be unique. A riving knife. I just learned about these the other day. It's the thing that goes on a table saw. But then I thought you could just like be the table saw killer. You just take the people back to your place, your shop. And then you just like put them down the fucking planer. Put them on the lathe and just like chip away at them. that would be, I mean, that would be terrifying. I'm not into killing people though, so it's like, that's not cool. That wouldn't be cool. But if I were into killing people, it would be fun to be a serial killer. You can't not deny that. Wait, you can't, I'm always bad with these double negatives. You can't not deny that. Yeah, you just can't deny that. That's all I meant to say. I don't know why I added all those extra words. You can't not try to not deny that. If you don't deny, then not. Double, it all cancels out. It all cancels out. Alexa, turn the soft light blue.
Okay.
Turn the light off.
Okay.
Wow, these acid visuals are like pretty good. It's very like, there's like big waves, like big slow waves, like big undulations. Undulations, that's a good word. Let's play some royalty-free Zen music. Zen music, royalty-free, use for copyright purposes, non-commercial use. Zen, om, yin yang, not for commercial use. And royalty-free, I realize, doesn't mean much. Yeah, it doesn't really mean anything. Copyright-free music. They all say they are, but I know some of them aren't. I forget which ones. Three things you need to know. That's the last thing I want to watch right now. I don't want to watch any of oh yeah, we're music. We're listening to music. I'm gonna play it on the speakers. That way, like, you guys will be able to hear me no matter what, and then also, I'm not like forcing you to listen to music. We'll just go back to this free streaming music. It's just like, I don't know, it's definitely got a free vibe to it. I'm just gonna put the music, here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put the music on really low and just have it in the background so you guys can't hear it really. But I can hear it. And I'll play some classical. How about some Mozart? Fucking Mozart trip. Yeah. Mozart. I wonder if he was cool to his sister. He probably tried to bring Mozart seemed like a cool guy, and they seemed close. They looked the exact same. So he probably tried to bring her along, but she's just like, like, slow down, dude. He's just like, look at that face. He's like, no. No. Looks snobby there. No, okay, no. What we want is Vivaldi for this trip. Just feeling Vivaldi-ish. You know? How one gets. That guy's haircut needs to go also. Fuck, man. They really sucked at hair. Back then. Like, this is the opposite of what you would, like, want your hair to look like as a young man, I would think, today. Something crazy, like, it's like crazy ant hair. It's crazy ant hair. Okay. Let's put on some shit. That works. No, it doesn't. Does not work at all. Okay, I'll just put on some Rachmaninoff off and be done with it. Can't go wrong. Sorry, I haven't been very talky to the chat in the last little bit. I don't know. I was very, I'm just in a ranting mood, I guess. I guess so. And I guess that's it. My throat's all fucked up from doing those fucking... I'm walking years. Sometimes when I have like shit like stored away like this, like some DMT like I'm saving for later, I'll just like dump it out or like I'll put ash in it. So I'm glad I didn't do that. I didn't blunder. Okay, it smells very strongly like DMT. Is this like, it's... I took a plant, I like soaked it in this liquid, I shook it up, I did all these pulls, and then like, I put it into the fucking coil, and it sank into the coil. I took the coil out, soaked it in alcohol, let that alcohol evaporate, took that gunk that was left over, took more alcohol and combined it with the fucking weed. And like, if science is true to its word, like, it's, I mean, it's just, I guess what I'm saying is it's just fascinating to me how like, chemistry works. It really is cool. You learn a lot about it through like, just making DMT, just like really basic stuff. Even though like, I don't know much. I know more than like Cheat Jack probably. That guy didn't know what he was doing. He just had the fucking elbow patches. He's I earned those elbow patches. Stop talking like Sean Connery, sir. We call our teachers sir at our high school and miss. Was that a thing you guys did, or is that just like a weird like Canadian thing? Excuse me, sir. How do you find out the coefficient for x? Or excuse me, miss. How do I do this? I can't. What's an adjective? It's a describing word. Describes things. Adjective. I'll fix the camera and everything, all that, before I trip. I'm not just gonna be like, okay, we're good to go. Wow, whoa, this is awesome. Whoa, can you guys see this? This is awesome. Don't worry. I mean, that is a valid fear that I would do that. It's something I would do. So. I mean, I'm projecting right now. I'm afraid of myself. That's such an edgy thing to say. I'm afraid of what I might do. You gotta fucking focus the camera, though. That's the main thing you want, is focus. Focus. On the moneymaker. And we'll get oil paper on there, because that's simply too much oil. It's too much oil. It's too much oil. And I'm not gonna make that shot. Come on. I would have made this shot 2 or 3 years ago. Fuck. Oh fuck! I fucking Mulligan misses again. Well, his career's really took a nosedive in the last 2 years, Jim. Well, tell me about it, Bob. He can't make fucking anything. Whoa, you can't say that. We're on live network television, Tim. You just called me Tim. My name's Jim, as earlier established in the joke. Oh, Jim, Tim, whatever. It's either Jim, Tim, or Rob. If you're a sports analyst, you gotta be Jim or Tim. Back to you, Jim. Oh, thank you, Tim. And over to Jimmy. Oh, thank you, Timmy. Over to Jiminette for the weather. Hello, this is Jiminette. Over to Timothy for the sports. And yeah, what is with the Lakers this year? I mean, what is with their field goal percentage? Oh, sports words. What is with that? Their fucking batting average is bad, man. It's low. They should be hitting more balls, man. Basketball, slam dunks, hockey. Hockey's actually cool though. Hockey's actually cool. I'm gonna watch Pavel Bure to get me into the mood for the trip. Nothing gets my blood flowing like a Pavel Bure compilation video. Every Canadian just loves hockey videos. We just love hockey videos. We're just simple people. We just like hockey videos and that's it. We don't want to, take up too much of your time. That's all. Is Charles looking? Charles is looking like a. May put on a little. Well, I'm not gonna judge. Like Cardano's done great. He's probably partied a little bit. He's looking happy. Okay. Okay. Living in a porthole, our lives rearranged. I've been insane while the time is slow. John Frusciante, underrated solo artist. Not underrated. Fairly rated. He's really good. Understandably not very accessible. But if you can learn to appreciate the album Neandra Lades and usually just a t-shirt, which is a brilliant fucking album. Brilliant. That's not something I ever say, like, in my everyday life. Like, I wouldn't say that ever. But on streaming, Dustin, I say brilliant sometimes. What's brilliant? What is brilliant? The thing I just recommended. Whatever I just recommended to you, I'm sure it's pretty good. I mean, I recommended it, so I can vouch for me. And then what's with it? I've seen this video before. It's all fully watched. It's like, oh, you want to watch this video again? It's like, no. I'm good. It's like, give me something new. Suggest. This is what I look at. Hot ones, rapping, skateboards, ambient music, universe, chess, Norm Macdonald, cryptocurrency, podcasts. That's my life. Podcast, cryptocurrencies, Norm Macdonald, chess, universe, ambient, admiring skateboards from afar, rapping, hot ones, hot ones. I haven't watched the hot ones. That's not, like it's a good show, but like it's not like Dustin and hot ones. They're an item. You think Dustin, you think, oh, that guy loves hot ones. No, it's like I like the show. It's pretty good. We were talking about them the other day, how he took influence from Nardwuar, which was a Canadian interviewer who like was famous for like pulling these really deep, weird facts about the people he interviewed. He'd be like, oh, and so when you grew up, you had a nanny that they had a dog, and sometimes you'd walk the dog, and that dog's name was like Happy. And then the guy would be like, yo, how did you know that? Is that not true, sir? That's Nardwuar. And so I was reading that when you were 17, you crashed your Volvo into a fire hydrant. Is that not true? That is true. How the fuck did you know that? And then he never answers. Oh no, he says, well, you're, and then he repeats her name. He has a routine. Nardwuar's brilliant. He's interviewed like Kurt Cobain, like everyone. I mean, Kurt Cobain's like the hyperbolic John Lennon Hitler answer. You know what I mean? The Hitler answer. If you get it, you get it. I'm not gonna go into it. By hyperbole, it's like the ultimate example. Hitler was the ultimate like jerk. So anytime you compare something to someone horrible, you say, well, it wasn't as bad as Hitler, or like it's a signpost, you know, helps put things in perspectives. Like Wayne Gretzky's clearly the most dominant athlete who ever graced the fucking planet. Unless we're talking finesse, because then that could go to Pavel, my man here. Oh yeah. Okay, slam dunks. People think slam dunks are cool. You jumped in the air and put a ball in a hole. Congratulations. And you fucking swung your leg around, or you like did something weird. You like poured popcorn on some guy's head and like put it through your leg, and like you put your shoe on your head, like try and step it up your ear. It's like, that's not skill. Slam dunks are okay, but like, I mean, hockey, you're on skates, on ice, and you got a really long stick and a little fucking puck at the end of it. It's like a circus act. It's ridiculous if you think about it. It's hilarious. Hockey's hilarious. It's like a bunch of fucking circus performers, and they go really fast. And you think it's just like, oh, they're just fucking, they don't know what they're doing at that speed. That's what you think. I know you think it. But they know what they're doing at that speed. Pavel knew. He's the Russian rocket. Get it? Because he's Russian? And he's Russian because he's pretty fast? Oh, Barry! Oh, he fucking scores! Yeah! Oh, yeah! Well, who cares? At least you're... Oh! Game 7 lost to the fucking Rangers. Who cares? All for naught! Yeah! Oh, Barry breakaway, it's all for naught! Yeah! Oh, Barry... Oh, yeah, maybe they could win the season. He scores! Oh, and they don't. They never win. Oh, he scores! Oh, Barry fucking scores! That was a shitty compilation. Come on. Oh, Jim Houston. You go like, one of the most Jim Houston, Canadian announcer here. Canadian announcers are so much better for hockey than American announcers. I gotta say. You get like TSN, they'll be fine, but it'll be like I don't know. There's something about Canadian hockey announcers that are really good. That guy's sloshed. Doesn't know where he is, yeah! Oh, the Russian rocket! No, that was stupid. That was just stupid. That guy should just retire now. I think this guy can retire, whoever the fuck this is. Stop playing hockey. Or, I mean... It's, look at the size of the fucking creases back then. Holy fuck. Well, I guess it's always been that size. That fucking crease just looked huge. Come on. This isn't, Barry's got better goals than that. Watch out for him. He doesn't even know. Oh, man, Vancouver's... it's such a fucking frustrating franchise. 2011 sucked. I didn't never liked hockey since then, really. I'll follow it, but like... Ever since 2011, I disliked Boston as a city. And I'm not into hockey as much anymore. It's just not fun. Yeah, it's all for naught, yeah. Alright, bro, yeah. All for naught, yeah, we're all here for nothing. We're some of the idiots on fucking skates. That guy, that look is not around anymore. Cujo. Remember Cujo? Joseph was a dope goalie. Hockey's cool as fuck in the 90s. Oh. Bure. Stop calling him Bure. Bure! Shut up. What is this, the Washington Capitals? Yeah. Oh, Pavel Bure! Alright. The dynamic Bure. It's like, the first time you ever saying his name, obviously. Bure! Fucking Bure! Then the fucking co-host, like, follows his lead. He's calling Bure. It's Bure. It's fucking Bure. Bure? I mean, it's not Bure. That's for sure. Okay, what the fuck was that? Alien. Alien. This is like Forsberg, like. I like when you see athletes say fuck. Fuck! This zooms in on her face. Fuck! Yeah, it's all for naught. Oh yeah, we might win this year. Pat Burns. Nope. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose and the city's gonna riot. Yeah, we're gonna win this year. Oh, we're gonna actually win this fucking year. We're finally gonna win. This is the year. Nope. New York won. Oh. Oh! The announcer's stoked. It's like a little boy. Off the skate. The Russian rocket is back. No, he like blew his knee out not long after that, and his career went downhill fast. I love being unnecessarily pessimistic. Just for funnies. Pavel Datsuk's got some fucking nice plays too, though. He could dangle. Okay. He scores! Fucking dude's having a fucking aneurysm. Chill. It's a nice goal, but fuck, man. Oh, Burring shoots, he scores! Oh, Gretzky goes up the ice and he passes on Lemieux, and Lemieux, he scores! Hockey's cool, man. Slam dunks. Oh, he put the ball in the hoop. Oh. I'm just kidding. Basketball takes talent too. You gotta be really tall. People always, when I was tall, like for my age in high school, people always like, "Did you play basketball?" It's like, nope. I'm Canadian, and I'm white. I'm not good at basketball. Wait, I could be Rick Nash. Rick Nash was just everything I just described. He was an inspiration to all the white aspiring basketball players like me growing up in Canada. And like, also, okay, I'm tall for my age in high school. I'm 6'2". That's a midget in the NBA. That's like, there's like a minimum, the cutoff. You gotta be like 6'8". And that's not even for center. For center, you gotta be minimum 8 feet tall. Like that fucking minute fucking... What was that guy doing in the NBA? They're like, this guy's really fucking tall. So we just sit him in front of the net, and he just blocks the net. It's simple. That's funny. That's sort of what basketball is. Like, let's find the tallest motherfuckers who can also move a bit. Yao Ming was probably like one of the best combinations of height and skill. Like, there are players that are way better than Yao Ming that are a little bit shorter, but like above 7 feet. Or like, why don't you just get a goalie that weighs like 800 pounds and just like, you know, like my 1,000-pound life. Put that person, send them to training camp, get them suited up, and just plop them in the crease. And then they could just sit there and just cover the net. Just cover the whole net. I feel like one of those like 1,000-pound life people, I think that they could cover a whole net, probably. Or like most of it, to where like one defenseman can just like cover the rest with his stick easily. And then, so they don't have to worry about like goals the entire like game. They can just worry about offense. It'll be like 5-on-4, but you know, they'll get some goals. Oh man, I'd be such a good fucking GM. I'd be such a good GM. I always try, yeah, or you can like try to think of physical anomalies that will benefit people in sports. How can we take advantage of people's physical anomalies? That's how a GM thinks. Jack Eichel like fucked up his neck, and they're all like, now he's an $8 million asset with a broken neck. Like, what do we do with this fucking thing? It's like, oh, that's a kid. He's a hockey player. It's like, yeah, he's costing us a lot of money. The whole fucking franchise. I read this thing like NHL players sign an agreement that the NHL gets to determine what surgery goes down when they break their bones and shit. Otherwise, like, they can get like suspended or whatever. And so Jack Eichel fucked his neck up, and he wanted to get like a disc replacement. But that's never been done on an NHL player, and they're like, no, you're getting your fucking spine fused. That's the end of the story. And they had like a big fucking it was like a big falling out, and the relationship's all soured over like because he broke his neck, and they didn't agree with how he should, you know. And like, sure, you got a hockey medical guy there. He's probably like an expert, but also like he's got a, you know, he gets a ring too. If they won the Stanley Cup, he would get a ring. So, you know, he's gonna, you know, he might not have the most like unbiased medical advice. Meanwhile, Jack Eichel's a rich hockey player He probably just hires like some guys like, yeah, you should definitely get the, yeah, don't get the fuse thing or whatever. It's just weird how that's a thing, but like, players are like assets, really. It makes sense. It all makes sense. It's just, I don't know. It's funny. It all comes down to the fact that people are willing to pay tons of money to watch people do cool acrobats. I mean, it's something. Sports is just something to do. It's something to watch. Like, if it wasn't sports, it'd be something else. Like, what would people do? You know? It just makes sense. Everything makes sense in the world. Except for Hitler. I'm against that. I'm against Nazism. Okay, good night, guys. Okay. I'm scared. Let's see what ODB has to say about alcohol and drugs.
Alcohol and drugs stuff. I advise y'all not to mess with it.
He's the best Wu-Tang member.
As far as all that alcohol and drugs stuff.
Yeah, what's your favorite verse? No, just his interviews. He's the best Wu-Tang member overall, because his interviews are better than like any of them are at rap. You know? He's like the Jesus of funny interviews. If you're looking for a deep dive, you don't know much about ODB, it's a fun deep dive to go down. And he's hard not to love. Really, really creative, interesting guy. So it's always the ones like ODB that die, you know? Always the craziest ones. Never like Method Man or something. You know? It's always like, why does it gotta be Chris Farley, not the David Spade, you know? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I only said that because recently I was watching this David Spade thing. He was on like Stern. It was an old interview. I was just recently watching it. And he's like, oh yeah, I still get like people sending me hate mail. That's my David Spade impressions. People sending me hate mail that's terrible. I won't do it. Thought I could do it. I can't. He said he gets hate mail from people every day saying, it should have been you. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like, what the fuck? You don't even know Chris. What are you? It's fucking weird. People are so weird. To feel like that attached to somebody in that way. You want poor David Spade to die. He's not very funny, but I don't want him to die. He's like one of those people that just was never funny, and people are always like, David Spade's not funny. But he just kept existing. No one likes him. Still gets the job. Because it's always like, oh, David Spade's in it? Oh, okay. It's never like, oh, fucking, no one like hates him. Well, I thought some people do, but like, it's always like, it'll work. But it's never like, oh, fuck, David Spade's in this? Yes! I can't wait to watch this. Spade's in it? Oh, fuck yeah. I love the way he sets up Farley's jokes. Anyone would have been funny next to Farley. They had a funny dynamic though. But like, yeah, Chris Farley is fucking hilarious. I'm just gonna stop thinking for like 5 minutes. 30 seconds, probably more realistically. Being honest here, I get bored easy. meditation, be present, clear my mind. We gotta get some gong hits. I mean, I got the basics of meditation. Like, I got the gong. I'm pretty much a yogi. I'm a guru on a mountaintop. I'm a spiritual teacher, an advocate. I'm good at meditation. I think I meditate when I play music. That's like my meditation. Streaming is like fun, you know. So people are always like, you know, I don't think you're respecting the chemical. You're not spiritual enough. Okay. I guess I disrespected a fucking chemical. I sure hope its feelings aren't hurt. How selfish of me to just care about my own good time, not think of the chemical's feelings. I'm just kidding. To a degree. Some people are like legit like that though. Like, there's no like in between. It's like, well, clearly it's all entities. Like, you're disrespecting it, bro. You drank. It's like, yeah, I had 2 sips. I'm like, yeah, you drank. That's why you had a bad trip. This is why your experience happened. That person has always irked me, like, in anything. It's like, people like, trust me, I'm pretty sure I know what happened in your life better than you do. When there's like millions of like variables. It's like, oh, you have, it's like, you have a, no, okay, that joke's done. That joke's done. I was about to expand upon it, but we're not going to do the expansion. We've decided to go against the proposal for the joke expansion. All against a joke expansion. Here, hi, I. Okay. We're not going to expand upon that joke. Motion to move forward to smoke DMT. Aye. Okay. Motion passed. We'll put it into. I have a very bureaucratic system though, so it can take a little bit. Paperworks. You gotta get cleared by the right authorities. To clear it by the right authorities. Testing. I can feel my stomach like vibrating with my voice. Feels very weird. If you get the right frequency. Alexa, play some meditation music.
Peaceful meditation from Spotify.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but if I can't think of what I'm gonna say, you gotta keep acting like you're saying the words slowly. Because if you like pause, she's like, oh, what was that? Like, she doesn't give you 2 fucking seconds. So I gotta be like, if I forget something, I gotta like stretch out the word. That's my Alexa strategy. I just need to know that she's not gonna like interrupt me with like a commercial or some shit. That would be like rude as fuck. She wouldn't do that to me. This is nice, actually. This is good. This will work. Generic ambient music.
the end of the day. Alexa, stop. I can't. I just can't listen to the mono sound source when I got speakers all around me. What the fuck am I doing? I was about to just be like, it's fine. It's just, it sounds good. But no, I'm one of those annoying people. You guys gotta be stereo, high fidelity, FLAC files only. Some people will want FLAC files for a file that was like already compressed. They'd be like, it's gotta be FLAC though. It's like, it's too late. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Watch, it doesn't even work. It just like blows up in my face. Turns out to be the worst night of my life. I would like if this just works as smoothly as I think it's going to, like, because enhanced leaf like might be like, it's nothing I've ever made myself. I've only had it once before, and I really liked it. I don't know why I never really thought to make it again. I guess I've just been experimenting and stuff, but if this goes well, then I'll probably be making some enhanced leaf with my next batch. Also some PG juice, which I'm gonna use in the C-cell carts, which seems to be a very effective way of vaping DMT. It's to make your own carts. Yeah. It's a shame that a lot of people get to think that carts are not a good way to smoke DMT or whatever, because they get like a bad one, or like some of the carts are shitty, or the pens suck. Because it's like, if everything's right, it's like, I don't know, I think it's probably the best way to smoke DMT if like the technology gets like just a little bit better. I think it'll be the go-to. Maybe not. Well, yeah, probably. I think so. Why would we be like building machines and stuff when we could just like vape it? Maybe it's like people just like the act of making bongs and stuff. It's too like I don't know, mechanical. There's something like organic feeling about bongs, like making bongs, as opposed to like, okay, vapes feel like the digitization of music. Bongs are like vinyl, and vapes are like digital. It's like, it's clearly better, but there's something cool about the old one. That analogy was totally like unnecessary. Like, everyone understood everything I was saying. Everyone's on the same page. But no, I must analogize. Alexa, define analogize.
The verb analogize is usually defined as to make use of analogy in reasoning,
Alexa, stop.
argument.
That's all I need to know. I knew it existed. I just knew. This cable is so... There's too much shit on here. There's too much shit on here. I'm gonna regret that. That's how I break my bongs. That's why I spill bong water on my fucking carpet. It's because I just keep loading shit up onto this little tiny fucking island. Fuck, I'm a messy guy. I clean up a lot. I'm not a dirty guy, but I'm a messy guy. I clean a lot, and then I mess it up right a fucking way. I'm like, oh wow, I'll never let my fucking house get that dirty again. Literally 6 hours later, everything, I give up. I'm like, it starts with one thing. Oh, I'll get that one next time I get up. And then I'll add another thing. And then before you know it, disaster. It's a disaster. It's a disaster. And then you gotta clean, and then you go through the whole fucking thing again. Never let that get that bad again. Every day. No, I think
I go through phases where I'm messier, more organized. Depends on my living situation, too. Like, I don't like being messy if, like, I'm living with people. Or, like, if I have roommates or, like, or like, my ex. Like, I don't like being messy around her. She was a neat freak, which was really annoying. Because, like, I clean, I'd like shit to be clean, too. But, like, I don't fucking get on my hands and knees with a toothbrush and scrub grout and shit like that. Like, that, let that level of dirt just build up, you know? We'll be out of here by the time, like, that becomes a problem. Just, you know, get some Comet on there, scrub it down every once in a while, you're good to go. Comet solves everything. It smells really good. It's cheap. Oh, it's not done. Everything's falling. It was like a mouse trap. Drop one thing, it's like, oh, ching, ching, whole world blows up. It's like, it's extreme mouse trap. It's like, oh shit, I dropped that. Oh shit, oh, there goes the bowling ball. Oh fuck, that tower's falling down. Oh fuck, the nuke. Boom. That'd be crazy if I just triggered the end of the universe. That car started fucking. That car's too loud, and I thought the universe was tearing apart there for a second. That was scary. I'm like, imagine the universe. It's tearing apart. Oh, it's just a fucking car with a stupidly loud engine. When a Ferrari goes by or a Lamborghini goes by and you hear that engine, it's like, oh fuck. That sounds cool. But it's like, what the fuck, man? Stop. This is my city. It's my city. It's late. It's late. It's 11:30. Do you have any time? Do you have any idea what time it is? That's what old people love to say to kids who are misbehaving. They say, "Do you have any idea?" That's such a common idiom. Do you have any idea? Yeah, I have an idea. You seem pretty mad. So, I'd say it's about, I mean, I have an idea what time it is. It's like in the ballpark of 11 o'clock. Do you have any idea? It's like they're so late, they have no idea what time is. So like, I don't know, it's like, what year is it? It's fun taking idioms literally and then seeing if it's funny or not. Some of them are. That one's funny. Two birds with one stone. That one wouldn't be funny. You'd have to kill birds. I was thinking about the phrase second nature the other day. And I'm thinking, that's just like another ingrained idiom that like people just don't even think about it. It's like second nature. Like, what do they mean? Like third like nature, third nature. Why isn't it third nature? Why not? Other people are so concerned about what is. I say, why not? Well, it's not really a debatable thing, Dustin. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna put this in here and smoke it now. I think I need to calm down a little first. My mind is racing right now. Be serious for a second, Dustin. Fuck, dude. Stop the jokes for 2 seconds. Serious, Dustin.
I don't know, when I get, I'm not like always like when I'm serious, I get really serious. But like, not on stream, and then also like it's very like short, like I have bursts of seriousness. I get real serious sometimes, but then it's all good again. It's always a brighter day tomorrow. That's what I like to remind myself. Unless like, that's not true, not always. Like each day might be consecutively worse from here on out. It's not likely, but it's possible. There's always a better tomorrow. Things will look brighter tomorrow. Well, unless you wake up and it's a nuclear holocaust. Tomorrow, I'll love you tomorrow. How's that song go? I like trying to sing the songs that I sort of remember in my head. Tomorrow, I'll love you tomorrow. It's only a day away. That's Annie. That's all I know about Annie. It's that orphan girl, and she sings that Tomorrow song. And that's all I can really drum up from my recollection of it. And so that's how I think the melody went. Tomorrow, I love you tomorrow. It's only a day away. I think that's close. Is it? I don't know. It might be way, 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 way off. If it's not, I'm gonna write that song. That's mine. I don't know. Who sings that song? Annie? Tomorrow I Love You? Is that what it's called? Annie. Yeah, people searched this before. Well, she's not. She's an actor. Oh, Andrea McCardle. Oh, well, I'm glad she got her deserved recognition for her song. No, it's Annie's song. This little girl composed the song. It's injustice, you know? I don't like injustice. It's Andre McCardle's song. Paul Gallagher is cool too. Madonna's sister deserves love. Mozart's sister. Fuck Mozart's sister, man. I would have left her behind too. You can't keep up with me, Margaret. I'm trying, Mozart. He's like, oh, you can't compose a symphony? You're 7 years old. Madonna's sister, though, she could totally be a backup dancer. Like, do these things, like. But no, she's like an accountant or something. She wears vests. It's like, bring her along, Madonna. Fuck, that pisses me off so much. Like, bring your sister along, dude. Bring Paul along. When I skyrocket to fame, I'm bringing my brother and sister. They're coming with me. They're coming with. Actually, you know what? No, I get it now. It doesn't make sense because they're already like they already got like shit. You know, I'm sure Paul Gallagher's got good shit going already for him. I hope. I'm all worried about Paul and poor Madonna's sister. Why do I take on these burdens for these people? If you're watching, Paul Gallagher, I think you're beautiful. I think you're cool. I think you're the hippest of the three brothers. And should have been you. Madonna's sister really literally seemed like Madonna minus like 10 points, like out of like 100 maybe. Just like on everything, just like a slightly. She seemed like a fine lady. Madonna was just like just got like a slightly better. It's just Wayne Gretzky's brother. This seems coming up a lot tonight. The The unrecognized sibling. Like, I've probably thought about Madonna's sister and Paul Gallagher for like 4 hours at least, like collectively in my lifetime. Like, that's a lot of time. Like, just so random passing thoughts. Like, I'll sit there for like 5 minutes sometimes and ponder, like, man, she must really hate that. I'll come back like every couple of years. I'll be like, oh yeah, this video, or I'll think about Paul. Probably about 4 hours I've dedicated to these people. They need my sympathy. They need it. I'm gonna smoke. Should I do it sitting up? Like yoga fucking master style? Yogi? I feel like that's how a yogi would do it. I don't know. I'm gonna lie down because anytime I've tried sitting up, I always just like fall over or like it's just like weird. It's not like home. Actually, sometimes it's like that. Now that I think about it. Maybe I will stand up. Oh fuck, my ankle feels so weird. That's skateboard fucking accident, dude. If you want to skateboard, sure. Props. Just know, yeah. You're gonna lose a couple. You're gonna lose an ankle or two. You're gonna have severe compound fractures, no matter what. If you want to get even remotely good, you're gonna break your neck at least 3 times learning to kick flip. That's guaranteed. That's minimum. It's like kids are always like, I want to get into skateboarding. The parents know nothing about it. Sure. And then they get it, and it's like, the kid's like, what? Let me try it first. Gets a whoop, cracks his head open. Sits in the garage for, never comes out. There's so many skateboards sitting in garages. So one time my brother and my friend Dylan, who lived down the street from us, were like 13 maybe. My brother's 15. Dylan was like my age. He came over and like slept over at our house that night, and we like stayed in like a tent in our backyard because we're kids and that was fun for some fucking reason. And that night we like snuck out and we like took our skateboards and we like skateboarded around the city at like 3 a.m. And then these 2 guys came up to us. They're like, yo, what's up? Yo, what's up, guys? Yo, cool skateboards. Yo. And they were like, oh, cool. They want to talk to us. Yeah, thanks, man. And then they're all like, oh, what's that? Is that a blind? Can I try it out? I'm like, yeah, sure. Go ahead. And then he tries out my skateboard for a bit. He's like, can I try out that one? And he grabs my brother's. It's like, World Industries, eh? Cool. He tries it out for a bit. And then he looks at the 2. Grabs my brother's and skates off. And his friend bikes away. And then I'm like skateboarding after him. I'm not even fucking close. This guy's like a pro. I'm like a fucking kid. Like, and then like my brother's chasing him. Stop! Give it back! Give it back! And they jacked his skateboard. They took that from him. And then the next day we came back, we're like, yeah, someone broke into our garage and stole Brody's skateboard. Who would do that? What the fuck? Seriously though? Like, it's just a skateboard, whatever, but like, who does that to like a fucking kid? Like, these guys are like early 20s maybe. Like, who jacks a fucking kid's skateboard? What a fucking, like, get a grip. Holy shit. Get your life together. And jacking children's skateboards at 3 a.m. in a mall parking lot in North Bay, Ontario. Still wanted. Case cold. Case is cold still. It's gone cold. It's a cold case. They got away with it. It probably went to better use though. We didn't skate. Like, we skateboarded, but like we didn't skateboard. We'd like do like little like 2-foot half pipe shit. Like, oh, rock star.
Kickflip. Oh, a 360 flip. I landed a 360 flip. Oh, I missed it. Really? Oh. Maybe that sort of thing, you know. Oh, Mike almost landed on a board slide. My stepdad built us a half pipe. It was like fucking really cool. He built us this like 5-foot fucking half pipe, and it just fit in the driveway, and it was so loud, and it was like, I know the neighbors hated it so fucking much, and Pete didn't realize how loud it was gonna be either. It was just very loud, and our skateboards kept flying off the thing, going into the sunroom windows, caused lots of damage there, and was a nuisance. All the parents were worried. Oh, our kids are gonna go over there and like break their necks. My stepdad was getting them to sign waivers and stuff. He was stressing out, and no one fucking dropped in on the fucking thing anyway. This is like this janky built by like this Italian guy. Pete's a great woodworker and all that, and it worked flawlessly. It was just like we built it, and then we're like, hey, now we gotta drop in. All right. After you. And then we just like stared at it for like a week, and then I was the first one. I was just like, fuck it, and then I went down, and I didn't die. But you know, I don't know. Sometimes you will go down, and you will like fuck up. You'll break your collarbone, and it'll feel like you're dying. So you gotta be careful. You don't want to break your neck. Oh, this kid in grade 12 broke his neck doing a bike jump. It was in grade 10, yeah. And it just, fuck. Paralyzation is like always on my mind. Anytime I do something like a bit like, you know, with neck break potential, which face it, everything I do is neck break potential. Just stepping out of bed is neck break potential. Just walking here is neck break potential. I'm walking here, potentially breaking my neck here. The jokes just don't make sense anymore. They stopped making sense half an hour ago. I keep doing this. I keep applauding myself. I notice that's something I do. I just consciously notice I do that a lot. Why? What are you applauding, dude? I'm gonna get my pipe because that'll be easier. And then it's go time. For real this time. For real. For reals. For reals. Go time. It is go. All systems go. Tango, we are go. Foxtrot, systems go. Alpha 1, yeah, we're go. How about you, John? Yeah, we're go over here at the Lima base. How about you guys? We are go. That's just like a generic scene in every sci-fi movie based in outer space, where there's fighter pilots. It's always that scene. We are go. Lima base, we are go. And instead of going to all the bases, we are all go. Everyone's go. But I gotta find my pipe. I'm actually, no, we're not go. I'm not go. I need the, yeah, that'd be. I were a fighter pilot. Yeah, I'm not go. Stop. Halt the mission. I'm not ready. Stop the jokes. Stop the jokes. Alexa, turn on the light. Alexa, turn on the light. She came unplugged, yes. She's not unplugged. She can't hear me. Alexa, turn on the light.
Okay.
And she's like, okay. Can do it. I'm tripping pretty good. This acid hit me pretty good. So this will definitely be an acid DMT combo. It's a 1-2 punch. Just a double. We got acid on second base, and DMT steps up to the plate. And Acid has been, his numbers are good this year, Jim. Acid has been hitting, he's hitting, close to his average. 23 RBIs this year, came in from a single, and he's hitting 304 this year. He's looking good. He's on second. He's got a wide lead. Oh, Acid takes a wide lead off second. And DMT steps up to the plate. Acid's got a wide lead on second. And there he goes. He's off. He's off. Oh, oh, safe. Safe. He stole third. He stole third. Acid stole third. Acid stole third. Safe. Acid safe on third, Jim. And DMT steps up the plate. Oh, yeah. Steps up the plate. Doing one of these is Babe Ruth. Point to the fucking moon. What a cocky fucker. What color? It's important. Honestly, I feel like dark blue just works the best. Like, as much as I want to go against like the grain always in life, and blue's such a popular color, so it pisses me off because it's such a good color. It deserves to be number one. You know, it deserves it. It's all okay. Alexa, turn to light blue. I'll just give in to the blueness. Alexa, turn to light blue. Alexa, turn to light blue. Her hearing is getting bad.
Okay.
Okay. Put the DMT in here. I'm just gonna do the bomb. Can't find the pipe. And this will work good anyway. Hopefully. I'm just gonna put this in here and just smoke this. And this will be a cool experience. Based on what I know. Which is everything. Fan going, get some wind blowing. I don't know why I'm like playing this up so much. Like, I'm not playing it up. That's not the word I meant. Like, I don't know why I'm so nervous. I guess is what I'm trying to say. Let me piss very quick. actually fucking doing it? Oh, wake up. I think he's actually doing it. Fucking finally, let's go, monkey. Finally, let's go, you fucking monkey. Smoke the DMT, monkey. That's what you want. That's what the people want. Just kidding. I always tell people when I'm kidding. That's what confident and assertive people do. They always say, just kidding, I'm just joking, everybody. You know you're joking. Torch later, I'm gonna get torch later. Sorry, one last adjustment, torch later. This is a deep bowl. I'm sorry, I know it's like probably annoying at this point, but I'm legit like trying to get things underway now. I just gotta find a lighter. At this point, Dustin, it was annoying 8 hours ago. Only missing piece at this point. Oh fuck, just light it with a Bic, Dustin. Like, you don't have lighting experience. As if I don't have enough experience igniting things with a Bic. That's probably like one of my best skills. My bickery. My bicketry. No one wields a Bic like me. I can light it like this. You like this? That was cool. I didn't know I could do that until right now. Last night I did it with this. Cooling pads on my head. My head is always hot. My head is always hot. So much energy flowing through my brain. Cool down the fucking. Cool the engine down. In Canada, it must be cold all the time. It's like, no, we don't get air conditioners because it's cold all the time, and this when it gets hot, it's very hot. It's stuffy. It's hot and dry in our stuffy fucking air conditioning-less apartments. We're hot inside. You guys are hot outside. Figuratively and literally. These are cooling cloths that you put in the freezer, and they stay cold for a very long time. Okay, let's just do this now. The torch isn't okay. Last call for the torch lighter. Last call. Especially with the turbo saw that's extreme blowing. It would be nice to have a torch lighter. Whatever, I'm confident in my Bic lighting abilities. This bowl though is fucking deep. Deep. Okay. I love you all. Thank you for your patience. I know like it's it's testing sometimes. I test your patience on purpose. It's a test. You guys all passed if you made it this far. If you didn't, then I mean, let that be a lesson to you. Learn from it. I'm sorry for me. I'm just too much sometimes. I'm too much. But I'm like I'm too much. I'm just too much. Okay. Alexa, play Rachmaninoff.
Here's some music by Sergei Rachmaninoff on Amazon Music.
Alexa, turn the volume to 2. I love how classical music starts off so quiet you can't hear it, and then by the end it's like you gotta. Alexa failed me. Alexa, can you play some classical Russian music, please? Alexa, stop. That's not it. Oh, that works. Okay, we're cool. Sorry. Alexa, volume to 4. What's that say? Cheese it. Cheese it. Cheese it. This is an advertisement. By the way, guys, this stream has been sponsored by Cheez-Its. Zesty cheddar ranch flavor is now here. While I'm tripping out, I'm just like, yeah, Cheez-Its. That's part of the ad read. Yeah, while you're peeking, you gotta say Cheez-Its. You gotta eat a Cheez-It while you're peeking. I think that would be a good marketing strategy, to be the one advertiser that's like, let's not care about that shit. Let's run ads on this fucking lunatics channel. I think the people would embrace him. I'd be like, Cheez-It supports drugs. The Cheez-Its people are probably watching this stream. They're like, oh, get this off. No, this is terrible. The Cheez-It stock is plummeting. I just destroy the whole cracker industry. Oh, the music's good. Okay. I can never find out how to lie down, like shoulder. No. It feels like, no. Shoulders should be detachable. That would be so much better if you could just take off an arm. That'll be in the next update. Evolution's working on that. Detachable shoulders. Long time in the making. This is very beautiful font. Alexa, what is this? Alexa, what is this?
This is Introduzione Teatrale in F major, Opus 4, to Andante by Pietro Locatelli.
Cool. Let's get more into Italian stuff. Alright? The Italians can write some classical music. It's about the meatballs. It's obviously about meatballs. Italians love meatballs. That's all I know. Why wouldn't you love meatballs though? Swiss, get the fuck out of your Swiss meatballs. You don't compete. Italy's got the meatballs covered. Get the fuck out of here. 0.85. That's hilarious. You're fucking funny, dude. Okay. It's like the crypto halving, like the Bitcoin. It's like the last 3,000 will last like 100 years. Alexa, restart the song.
That command is not supported right now.
What? How is that not supported, please? I can't listen to this again? Alexa, please restart the song.
That command is not supported right now.
Google would be like Google would have that. Google would have that. Restart a fucking song. What is it, like an iPod shuffle? See, whatever it plays is what you get. Interesting. Interesting. Foot cramp. Sweet. Perfect timing. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck. Alexa, what song is this?
This is Concerto for Two Harpsichords, Strings and Continuo in C major, BWV by Johann Sebastian Bach.
On the road for a business trip. Now imagine you're on that trip, but this time you've earned 2 times the points on your hotel and car rental.
What the fuck? Alexa, I'm tripping on DMT. Can you please put Bach
I've
back
added
on?
Chicken GMT to your shopping list.
Earn up to 90,000 bonus points and a bonus buddy pass. Apply today at amex.ca/aeroplan. On eligible purchases, conditions apply.
Ah, conditions apply. Fuck. Ah, conditions apply.
Need a 20-minute tutorial to open your glove box. So we made our technology easy.
Who's buying into this? Who buys into ads, man?
Standard features like Blue Cruise hands-free driving, Sync 4.
Oh, what song was that?
And the best part, they just work. Build the unexpected. Build Ford proud. Learn more at Ford.ca. Optional features listed.
It's back. It's back. This is my fucking new jam. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. Alexa, turn it up to 7. Alexa, turn it up to like 10, I guess. Alexa, turn it down to... Alexa, turn it down to 8. Please bring it back, though. Oh, it's so much better. Loud. Oh, I should have my headphones on. Sorry. I mean... Too little, too late.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I never liked this style classical, but I do now. Dum, 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 dum. Oh, I love it. Oh. Oh. All the fucking flutes. I'm a sucker for a clarinet, and yeah. The clarinet sound. It goes. That's my clarinet impression. It's not bad. Let's hear yours. I can do saxophone. I can do a trumpet. I can drum. That's easy. Guitar's actually kind of hard. Like acoustic strumming. Then you got tambourine. Alexa, stop. Oh, that was the best decision ever to put on that. Or that came on. That was perfect. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. I keep getting foot cramps, so that kind of put a damper on things a little. I was trying to like not move my foot all weird. And that threw me off for the first bit. And then I felt like I was in a warm blue cocoon. And I was being nuzzled up to the musical breast of Mozart. It was a very musical trip. And this happened to me once before where I got like the trip. I don't know if I think I've mentioned this before. Sometimes the trip like latches onto something, and it's like that becomes the focal point. And if it's like something physical, like music becomes like like you don't hear it in the trip or whatever. But then sometimes it like latches onto the music. I don't know if anyone knows what I mean, but like sometimes the trip seems to like latch onto something, and then like that's it. There's no changing. That's the trip for the rest of the trip. It's not gonna be anything else. That's how it is for me, anyways. And then immediately when the fucking music got all like cheery and like, and we're looking at Mozart's pictures and his like sister and stuff. It was a very regal trip. Very regal trip. Lots of crumpets, tea. Very merry time. The blue is a good choice too. Visually, my room, it reminded me a lot of like the Farmawaska trip, which is like where the walls got like dark. Everything seemed to get a lot darker, but that's sort of about it. But like way darker. It's a very physically it was a good physical trip. Like my stomach was bothering me recently, and it felt all like, I don't know, it felt like healing. You know what I mean? You get that healing feeling sometimes when you come down from DMT, or sometimes like if I've been like misbehaving, you know, maybe drinking too much in my stomach, it'll be like, I'll burn from the alcohol. It'll really let me know. DMT will be like, yo, psst. Not in a, it won't hurt, but it'll be like, yo, like, or like if you're healing, you can really feel it healing. Like if your muscles are sore, you can like super in tune to your like your body. Like I fucking tune that shit out normally. I just ignore it. Like, shut up, body. Do your job. I'll do the thinking. Obviously. Right. I mean, I am my body. Or am I? Or is the body just a vessel for the soul? Who knows, right? The universe is so vast. It is though. It is really vast. Yeah. My stomach's all sore, and then I crack open a fucking beer. You know, I talked to my doctor earlier, just like a checkup thing for like the thing of doing it. She's just checking in, and she called me, and she talked about the drinking, and like I told her how much I drank, and you know, first of all, she was like, she gave me a good realistic answer. I hate when like people are like oh, minimum or maximum 3 drinks a week. Anything above that, you're an alcoholic or something. She's like, we recommend no more than 14 drinks. Like, she gave me a pretty hefty like 14 drinks a week. Like, I think I can do 14 drinks a week. Fuck. Hell yeah. Party. And then the other doctor said, yeah, your blood test came back really good. And I could have swore, like, I heard her like winking on the phone, like she's sort of like nudging. I could tell the way she said it, like, so go, like, you know, I think they're encouraging me to party more. That's the signal I got from my doctors. Just like totally blindsided, like blind person just wants to party. I just want to party, man. I don't want the fun to ever end. I feel warm. I feel happy. Did Shannon say goodnight? Oh, it still smells fucking... You know, it still smells fucking mothbally as fuck. Maybe I get another fucking... One thing's for sure, though. I am really oily tonight. I'm like that Exxon, that big disaster, the oil tanker spill. The one that fucked up the whole fucking Gulf Coast of Mexico. The Exxon, right? I'm Exxon. Oil spill on my fucking face. Oil spill crisis. There's like porpoises like dying on the surface of my face from all the oil. Like suffocating on the oil. Yeah, it's a real an environmental crisis. Yeah, Seahawks. I haven't seen Seahawks in forever. I always think about Seahawks though. Seahawks is here in my heart. I love that man. Seahawks, can we get a communal Seahawks moment? Mayo's here. Oh, yeah. Is Shannon still here? Shannon didn't say goodnight. Where's Shannon? I hope everybody is having a good night. It's good to see Mayo. Yo, I was just thinking the other day, for real, I'm gonna go scour my fucking city sometime this week. I'm gonna find you that Kool-Aid. I swear to God, Mayo, you're gonna get that Kool-Aid. It's gonna blow your Scottish socks off. Look, I got your pictures. There's Mayo's pictures. She sent me those pictures. Wow. It's like I smoked DMT and then it's just like a reunion. It's like DMT unites everything. Everything's connected. It's a simulation. Therefore, it's totally a simulation. Yeah, we miss Seahawks. Love Seahawks. You guys are like a myth at this point. An ethereal legend. Was that even real? Seahawks even real? That
was a crazy night. That was like the craziest night of my life, honestly. Like, outside of like shocking, crazy, like fuck up crazy, like it was like the weirdest night of my life. I had crazy nights. I had some crazy ones. But not like good crazy, not like a crazy that's a crazy cool story, bro. Like fuck, dude, fuck, man, that's pretty crazy. Shit. Bet you guys didn't know I can play the mouth organ. What's that fucking thing? Is there? I don't even. Is there a? I swear there's an instrument that does something like this, or am I mistaken? Am I making the second thing up? There's something, I don't know what it is, something like this, that it goes like this. I'm pretty sure, like. Is there something that does that? There is. I know there is. It's like a redneck thing in America. They think it's cool down there. They're all doing this. It's like called the mouth banjo. It's a thing. Oh yeah, it is a thing. I didn't make it up. I did not make this up. I'm not a crazy person. I'm not a crazy person. I'll show you. I'm not a crazy person. This guy is crazy because he plays the fucking thing. The jaw harp. Jew's harp. I wonder what the etymology is there. Right? The origin of Jews is uncertain. Some have connected it to the Cleveland dialectal juga, related to the Old Norse giga compared to modern Swedish giga. Others have suggested it derives from an Old English or German word Jew or jaws. The synonym jaw harp may have therefore come first. I mean, why did it should be jaw harp, you think? And so it is in relation to Jewish people. But then, like, you can call it Jew's harp, and then people get all offended. There's this flower we sold at my store called it's called like the Jew's flower or something. It's a popular flower, and then sometimes like in class, like that's what it's called. So like I'd answer the question, and I'd be like, oh yeah, maybe that, or like a Jew's flower might work. And then like it was a pretty like preppy, like left leaning sort of, like I didn't fit in there. I was like the cool one, so everyone was like, oh. Some people were like all uppity that I said that. I'm like, that's what it's called. Like, Jewish people are Jews. It's not a derogatory term, right? It's like calling Chinese person Chinese. I don't know. That's I'm pretty sure. I'm cool. I'm cool with this. In Canada, it's cool. Because Canada and Jews, we're like this. You know? There ain't nothing there between us. I wish I was Jewish. I'm converting tomorrow. I'm converting tomorrow. I feel bad. I've talked too much about it. I'll convert. Convert from atheism. I remember in high school, it's like after like the kids started some kids kept believing religion, and some kids were like, I don't know about this stuff. And then other kids would be like, yeah, I don't know about it either. That's how it went down. When the kids talked about the religion, and they said, I'm not believing it anymore. And then everyone would be like, yeah. And then everyone would be, okay, I just abort. Sometimes I do that. I abort jokes when I realize the payoff is not worth the setup I'm putting into it. I've miscalculated, so I abort jokes. It's a
self-preservation defense mechanism I use. It's I mean it's awkward, no doubt, but I calculated the awkwardness because I'm really good at awkwardness. Like I understand it very well, so like I can calculate it really good. And I projected the awkwardness would be much greater if I continued that joke rather than this whole thing, which is, I mean, it's not that bad, it's not that awkward. You know, sometimes you just gotta embrace the awkward until it's funny or not funny and continues to be awkward. But sometimes you can make it funny. Sometimes it just keeps being awkward. And then it goes silent for a bit and then it's all good. I think like when I was young, I always felt like oh, I can't wait till I'm not awkward when I'm older. But the key is, young Dustin, to just embrace the awkwardness now. And then like just be like, I don't know. I'm not really that awkward. It depends on the situation. I can be very actually. I'm a very dynamic range of awkwardness. Sometimes I'm like pretty chill. And sometimes in interviews and stuff, like when I need to be like on, I can be really good. Public speaking, I can do stuff like that. But sometimes I can't. Sometimes for some reason, I start getting shaky in the fucking voice. And then sometimes and this plant, this one has round leaves. It's literally like that. It's not that bad, but other times I'm like cracking jokes. I'm like, that's right, the teacher gets it, the teacher gets it. You always got to include the teacher in the jokes. That was a good one. You just be like, yeah, Fletcher gets it, Fletcher gets it. And he feels included, so he gives me an A+. I was a business whiz. It was an elective, but turns out I'm a business whiz. I did pretty good in my plant courses. Like as good as I needed to, and then like a little extra to, you know, stand out above the average student maybe. I'm not going to be like the #1 draft pick or whatever, but like, you know, but, fuck, come on. That joke, I felt like I projected the payoff, the humor payoff was going to be good. I'm good at projecting payoffs. Humor, awkwardness, I'm good at projecting awkwardness. Yeah, I'm like a chess player like that. I just calculate so far. I'm good at planning and organizing and planning ahead, like a chess player. That's why my ELO is 7,000. 100. I mean, sorry, 100. But rising. At this pace, I will be 2,000 by, let's see, it took me how long to get from 500 to 700? It took me, like actual serious playing, like 4 months of like playing a game or two a day. And then like, so at that rate, 4 months, 4, 8, 12 in a year, 3 times 200, 600, 6, 12, 800, 3 years. I'll be Grandmaster in like 3.5 fucking years. And yo, I'm not that good at math, but I'm pretty sure I just nailed those numbers right there. I think DFT, I think, just made me, I'm a brilliant mathematician now. It's listening to Mozart and Bach that does that. There's a link. It's all linked. Chess. I think I'm becoming a number person. Oh no. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Number people are the worst. Ew. You can't be both. You can't be both. You can't be good at numbers and words. You can be pretty good at numbers and pretty good at words, but you can't be like John Lennon, who guaranteed sucks at math. Wayne Gretzky sucks at math. Sucks at conversations, maybe. Let's see.
Who else? Mozart probably sucked at a lot of fucking things. His hair. Didn't have a fashion sense. But I mean, he can do what he wants, you know. He's like Kanye. Kanye does crazy hair stuff. He's like the Kanye of his time. His sister was pretty hot too. Looked just like him. Whew. That was so funny. Actually, a lot of that imagery dominated that DMT trip. Was like picturing people that looked like Margaret Mozart. Margaret and Mozart, whatever their last name was. Amadeus, I guess. Margaret Amadeus, was that her name? I was picturing them on like an English patio. Because that's exactly what the music sounded like. English patio. Even though it was Bach, it was more like medieval, like Knights of the Round Table. But I made it like royal family, like it was a combination of like I guess the royal family and Mozart. I guess I merged them into like one regal ass theme. I like the regal theme, and chess plays into that a lot. I remember one stream I was like just tripping out to like a fractal that had like chess colors, like not just white and black, but like marble white and like ebony black, ebony and ivory together in harmony. I seriously blew my voice out doing those fucking I'm walking here's earlier. Seriously, I can't rasp. I run out of rasp. When I wake up in the morning, I'm like rasp god. Rasp god. But by nighttime, it's like no rasp. The rasp wears out throughout the day. I got limited rasp. Sometimes it's like I sound like one of those like Australian like didgeridoo, like like I do didgeridoo, you know. But I can't right now. I just can't get to that lower register. My throat's feels all swollen, literally, and I'm not sure what it's from. I think I was probably singing. Oh yeah, I was practicing singing a lot yesterday, which I haven't really done in a while. But that can't be it, really. I was like screaming at one point today, probably. I was yelling, "He scores" a lot when I was watching Pablo Bure. That could be it. Just general yelling of the stream. Just acting stupid. I think it is. It's just, yeah. Everyday throat wear. That does not sound good. Everyday throat wear. For a slut like me. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. This is wildly unexpected. Cause that sentence sounded not good, so I went with it. I went with it. Blue is a very nice color. I can't deny it. When I was a kid, I remember blue was my favorite color. When I was like 2, 3, when I started remembering shit, my memories started. However you refer to that phenomenon, or is that the right use of the word phenomenon? Let's not get into that now. But when I was that age, oh Dustin, don't you do Dustin? Okay. It starts to become a problem. That's a problem when I go into these tangents and forget stuff. That is legitimately a problem. It's when I get into this. I know what it is. I have like these anxiety cycles. Sort of not anxiety, but like, yeah, I guess anxiety. And I get more like prone to it. And when I'm in that sort of mental cycle. I get really like more confused when I'm on like psychedelics. I noticed. I feel like drug addiction has impacted how drugs hit me a lot too. Sometimes I get really confused when during the come up, and you know I definitely have been doing it too much. And then like on top of that, like even if take the psychedelics out of the equation completely, and I'm still like not a health like I could I'm not a healthy person. I will say it. Okay, I will say it. Fuck, that was hard for me to say. That was legit. I legitimately didn't like saying that. There's no excuses though. I fucking exercise. I've been starting to. I'm going to. I've been eating better. I only do psychedelics. I only do a ton of psychedelics now. Drinking, that's the fucking, that's it. That's the goal. That's the goal for 2021. Fuck 2022. I always put that shit off. Like, why does it gotta be like this arbitrary date? Because it's a new year. Resolutions. We all do it together. It's like, no, fuck you. I'm doing it mid-November. November 14th. Sounds good. Did I just end the stream? No, I didn't. I thought I just ended the whole fucking stream with a errant elbow placement. Errant. That was a forced use of the word errant. That was errant use of the word errant. It was errant use. That was errant use of the word errant. Oh, that was errant use of the word errant. I just keep saying that forever until I die. It's like a mouse with the cocaine thing. When they put cocaine in their water, they just drink it till they die. Isn't that crazy? This is awesome. That's sad though. These mice are like lab rats. What a miserable life that would be. Moment for the lab rats, because they've no doubt advanced humanity a lot, right? But if it wasn't the rats, who would it be? Nobody. We live in harmony forever and we don't advance technologically. Cavemen. We just stay cavemen. No cave women, because there's no such thing as cave. It's just cavemen at the time. Women's rights are so far behind in caveman times. They don't even have cave women wasn't even a thing. It's all cavemen. Why don't we hear cave women? It's just not. It's not. The term doesn't flow as well. Caveman. Cave woman. It's gotta like flow. The word's gotta flow, you know. You know what's really sad and sweet? When they found that those like Neanderthals, like the bones, they found like a Neanderthal couple, like bones, like holding each other. Isn't that like so poignantly like, man, like that happened. Like these two fucking like ape humans like, oh, I love you. Oh, Jane, love you. It's cold. Very cold. We die. I love you. It's so sad. Oh god. They should do a movie about that and get people to play Neanderthals. And then that would be like a big controversy. Who's gonna play a Neanderthal? They got like Gary Busey to do it. It's like, no, come on. He's Neanderthalish. Who else would be good? He'd be good. I mean, he's the one. He's the one. Who could play Neanderthal? Well, I think Johnny Depp could pull off just because he transformed into anything. That's such a cliche fucking thing to say. What I just said. Johnny Depp can pull off anything. I even said it like that. Like he can pull off anything. Did I even say that? I'm not sure, but it's something like that. To that effect. He can he can transform into anything. That's true though. It is true. True. Major true. So true. What's that? My little sister, when she was a kid, she was like 1 year old. She would always be like, "What's that? What's that?" Every time she heard a noise, she'd be like, "What's that? What's that? What's that?" And she just sent me like photos of her, like she just had a kid like a month or a couple months ago, almost now, I guess. And she looked a lot like her. Like as soon as I saw like the first photo of her, like it looked like exactly like my sister did as a baby. Which like in my mind, I can't remember like what my sister looked like as a fucking baby. But then when I saw the photo, I'm like, whoa, that's my sister as a baby. It was weird. My little sister had a kid. That's so cool. That's so cool. Fucking crazy. That's funny. That's funny. I want to go to Ontario and visit and do like a road trip series, like drive to fuck across Canada and do DMT along the way. Don't worry, guys. You're all like, yeah, I guess that sounds good. And DMT along the way, yeah, everyone's cheering. DMT in every province that matters. Islands excluded. Yukon, I'm sorry, you don't make the cut. Life. There's a lot of French Canadians in Canada. Yeah, they make up a pretty hefty portion of the population. A portion of the population. Oh, and sorry, to answer your question, I took 2 hits of acid about 4 hours ago. That hit me really good. And then also, I just smoked DMT from this bong here, from an enhanced leaf I made, out of a coil that I soaked in alcohol to clean it, and then I just let. I can't believe that worked. That was crazy. That seemed kind of sketchy, but it worked. And so, like, I'm sort of riding the high of that, because that was a pretty smooth trip, so, like a really good musical sub-breakthrough trip. Very or I don't know, breakthrough with. It's like that's not breakthrough, but one more level of highness, it's a breakthrough. Like I think like breakthrough should be like one type of trip or another, but if it's like a gradient of life, you know, I think this thing could be breakthrough-ish, more breakthrough-ish. But I don't like the black and white distinction, is what I'm saying, in a roundabout, asshole, snobbish way. Sorry. I should be more direct sometimes, all the time. I should just be more direct in everything. Humor. Everything. Or maybe. Then I'd be, no. Then, no. If I was like cool and chill and suave and like smart and like cool, like you know, good and like all that, like not so rough around the edges, I wouldn't be cool. I wouldn't be cool anymore. You know, I think it's cool to be uncool. Is what I'm saying. I'm cool is all I know. I just know I'm cool in my mind. I just feel like life is like
you get to be whoever you want. You get to be you. So like, why would you make a cool character? Life is like a character creator. I wish I fully believe that philosophy. I'm not that confident, but I think like more and more like it's good to embrace that sort of mindset for me. I think that's a healthy way to go about things. I don't really frame my life like that. Like, I live by philosophies. I just fucking go with the fucking flow usually and try to do its best. But yeah, usually my values are pretty like consistent though. Like I would never like fuck over like a grandmother for like drugs or something, you know? Like, oh, meth addict, that you probably like stole like from your family and shit. You're probably a piece of shit scumbag. That's another misconception about crystal addiction. I was talking about this the other day, how I want to write a book about crystal meth addiction. That's another thing they get. They get a lot of fucking misconceptions. And then heroin is like, it's a real problem. Which it is, of course. But it's like, I don't know. I guess because they're not overdosing, and it's like, seriously, is this something that I don't think, like, I think that's not cool. Because, like, it's like a really painful thing. And people do die from it, just in different ways. And it's arguably, like, if you're, like, someone who's, like, a square, like, doesn't know anything about drugs, like, arguably meth is, like, more of a scourge on society than heroin is, maybe. That's hard to say. It's more like pervasive. It's becoming more so, also. It's a terrible, terrible drug. They're both terrible, honestly. I want to write the book, though. I think I could do it. Well, I know I could write the book. That's one thing. Okay, like, jokes aside, I always joke, like, I pretend like I'm the shit. But the one thing, like, I am the shit at is writing. And no one ever gets to see it. Like, I'm pretty good. I mean, I can make a video. I can, you know, I can strum a chord. Out of key, usually, or out of tune. Slightly, maybe. But I can write. But, like, I want to write a book. It's just really, it's like, actually, I wonder if I still have it. I probably fucking do. I guarantee I do on my old laptop, which is somewhere. I wrote 23,000 pages of a fiction novel, of a post-apocalyptic fiction novel. It was going to be 100,000 pager. It was going to be the first part in a 3-part series. It was fucking good. I thought it was good. It was great. Troy Eminger was the main character. Troy Eminger. That's a cool ass name, dude. That's a cool ass name. My name was Troy Eminger. Dustin Mulligan. What, Dust? What, Dust Mop, excuse me? Mulligan, you'd like a redo in golf? No, my name is Dustin Mulligan. Nice to meet you. What, you need a redo in golf? What's going on? We're not playing golf, dude. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, okay, sorry, sir. That's what happens when I try to introduce myself. A dustbin? No, I don't need one. Thanks, Justin. Wait, what the fuck? People fuck up my name so much. Justin. Hey, Justin. Okay, Justin. Sometimes it's like a relative I haven't seen in a year. They're getting old. Dustin. Like, what the fuck, Uncle Tim?
phone operators. So I'll be like, am I speaking with Mr. Justin Mulligan? They're reading it. They read my name as Justin. It's like, what the fuck? It's like not that crazy of a name. I think in relation to Justin, it's fairly uncommon, and the similarity of the names, those two factors combined, is what causes many people to usually, and then sometimes I'll meet someone once, and then the next time I'll meet them, oh hey Justin, like literally half the time. It's crazy. Maybe not literally half the time, probably exaggerate. It feels that way. It's annoying. Oh, Justin? Oh, hi, nice to meet you. Trying to introduce myself. Hey, ladies, my name's Dustin. Oh, hi, Justin. No, Dustin. Justin, what? No, it's with a D. Oh, D? Ew, he's a pervert. I don't want your D. And then they pepper spray me. I get me too'd. Trying to introduce myself. No, my name's Dustin with a D. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a good actor, dude. I'm a good actor when I want to be. That was so on point. The emotion, that was real. I draw from deep. I draw from a deep well. That's something an actor would say too. That's something like I don't know, Clint Eastwood would say, I like to draw from a deep well. Clint, how do you get your ideas as an actor? Well, I think of myself, as a producer. No, I'm a singer, primarily. Everyone knows I like to sing. It's like, stop singing, Clint. Please stop singing. Oh, how long has it been like this? You cannot enjoy me in full. Get the full shot. The full pack. Cheez-Its. This podcast is sponsored by and associated with Cheez-Its, the cracker company. Cheez-Its endorses this stream, and they endorse this behavior. I love Cheez-Its because they taste great, and also they're really chill. Like, they don't care about like their public sentiment. There's like acid, cool. And yeah, signed a huge deal with Cheez-Its. Clearly, as it's right here. That's an ad placement, obviously. What else? Just a big Nike swoosh, like, where'd that come from? This trip has been brought to you by. In the middle of my trip, I have to like say things. I have to eat a Cheez-It. Yeah, the deal's off if you don't eat a Cheez-It at the peak. Crazy, I'm like, it's so good. And I come to him like, oh, Jesus, that trip was pretty crazy. All I know is you gotta buy Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its are the answer. Start pushing Cheez-Its. Turns out on the heir to the Cheez-Its throne, my whole channel's just a ploy to... What? That would be stupid. If I'm heir to the Cheez-Its fucking throne, what the fuck am I doing here? I'd be on a fucking yacht somewhere, getting my dick sucked. You know, that's what the Cheez-It heir is doing right now. Let's see if we can find out who that is. I bet we can find out who that is. We can tell if it's that type of guy or gal. Heir or heiress. Alexa, turn the light white. I can't read in the blue. Alexa, turn the light white. I can't read in the blue.
I don't know how to set light to that setting.
What are you talking? Alexa, turn the light white. I can't read in the blue.
I I don't know how to set light to that setting.
Sometimes I test her, and sometimes she's like adapts. It's crazy. Sometimes she'll surprise you, but not this time.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
It's okay. Don't apologize. You do the best you can. Now I gotta wait for her to stop listening. What was I gonna ask her? Who's the heir to the fucking Cheez-Its fortune? Oh no, Alexa, turn the light white. Alexa, turn the white light. Alexa, turn the light white. Alexa, turn the light white.
Okay.
She literally, the microphone on that thing is like faulty or something.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Alexa, your hearing's getting bad.
I'm not sure.
I don't even think you can hear me. She's just like saying things. Something like funny.
I don't know that.
Shut up. I should get a new one. This is like an old. This is like outdated now. I want the big one. I want to consume more material items. That's the goal in life. That's what I learned from my DMT trip earlier. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, I got a lot of stuff I don't want. Like, too much of stuff I don't need. Like wires. I got a lot of wires for some reason. I got a wire for any occasion. You need a wire? I'm your guy. I got wire on a spool. I got USB and micro 3.0. I got what else? So I got extension cords. Okay. I got AC adapters. I got DC adapters. 12 volt, 4 volt, 6 volt. I got printer cables. I got speaker wires. I got headphone wires and cables. I got XLR cables. I got mini XLR cables. I got balanced TRS cables. I got so many wires. I got all the wires. I hate wires though. I hate wires. I wish they were easier to manage. They're just not. If you have a lot of wires, it's just... That's it. I just don't think like a neat person deals with wires. That's the secret to being a neat person. You just... wireless devices only. It's impossible to manage wires. Literally. Like, you can manage 3, maybe 4, if they're just sitting there. But if you know, move stuff around, then forget it. Forget it. It's a lost fight. You win, wires. Congratulations, you win. I thought by now there'd be fucking no wires. That's what it seemed like when they're like, Wi-Fi. Everything will be wireless. And run on a Bluetooth network. How are you going to get the power through the air? That's what I'm wondering. How you shift power through the air? That's some smart shit. Some smart shit. I'm not that stupid. I'm not that stupid. But you have to think about it for a second. How do they do that? It's wireless. It's signals. It's frequencies, like waves and shit. Yeah. It's not power. It's like not electricity. It's waves. It's a wave function. That's what smart people, science people always say. Something function. What the fuck is a function? I know what what? I know what a function is. How something works. Like I get
together like a staff function meeting is a thing. Why am I talking about the word function? Why is my memory so bad? On psychedelics specifically, it's not like I'm always like this. But when I take acid or MDMA specifically, I get like fucking like what's that word? What's that word? What's that word? Scatterbrain? No. That, yeah, but I can't think. I can't think right now. I think I'm just too tired. Yeah. Sorry, I've been reading the chat. I'm very like, do you have cables? Yeah, printer cables. I have a printer cable. I have one cable. Alright, I got a cable. Well, I got XLR cables. They're, I mean, all wires, all cables are wires, but not all wires are cables. That's, I mean, that's, take that to the bank. Some philosophical, thought for you. Just think about that throughout the day and just come to your own conclusions with what that means. That's homework. That is your homework, everybody. I expect your answers on in the Discord by fucking Monday, right? It's always Monday. Better be in by the fucking weekend. School's stupid. I still hate school. Like, we had to get up at 7 a.m. Why? It's early. And then why do I have to learn about, like, I'm not gonna go into the rant, like, the education system's so flawed. Everybody knows that, I think, at this point, right? I mean, but, like, who's to blame, really? It's, like, sort of the best we can do, you know? Or is it? Or is the government holding us back? It's not the best we can do. We can do better. We can overthrow the fucking government. And actually, I looked into this a little bit. And 16,000 people is that's a sizable army, right? Let's say we could round up 10,000 of us easily. That would, call to arms. That would no doubt join a war. If I asked you guys to fight a war, it would be like justified. Like it would be, it wouldn't be like pillaging and plundering or anything. But let's look at the countries we can take over. I forget. Sometimes I like to stack myself up against the world powers. If I could just remember how to open Chrome. An internet browser. How to open up an internet browser. It's open already, it says. Oh, it's doing this fucking thing where it doesn't show as a tab. You gotta show it as tab. That's a sneaky thing. That's like a bug. Fix it, Google. Jeez Louise. Making me look stupid here. I thought I'd twirl my ridiculous fucking mustache. Making me look stupid. This is a very, like, Illuminati can. And that's what they're appealing to. People are like, oh shit. The Illuminati. Flat Earth. That's the Knights of the fucking Templar put that in there. Sometimes I'll get people, they'll see the eye on my hand, they'll be like, oh, Illuminati. I'm like, no, that's not an Illuminati eye. No, please, don't think that. They'll be like, oh, Illuminati, cool, man. This guy likes Illuminati, he's cool. No, it happened like once. It happened one time. I was laughing with that kid I sat at the bus stop that he told me he was in the hacker group Anonymous. You can't make that up. I'm like, well, I think you just broke the fucking code. I'm calling the police. I think he thought he was part of Anonymous. Probably like some like wannabe like I don't know. It's like people who think they're hackers but aren't hackers are like that kid who was here earlier spamming and who like I called it. I'm like, they always get tired. They always wear themselves out. They're not gonna sit here and like while people are like having a good time and like, you know, and then like 20 minutes later he's like, all right, I'm getting tired, I'm out. And it's like, what was I saying? Yeah, that like, fuck out of here. What are you doing with your life? Like, people like that suck so much. And like, this sounds like such a grandmother thing to say, but it's so true. Like, they're just insecure, projecting, and they hate themselves. Don't listen to what they say. It's true. They're just bullies, Grandma. And I feel bad for them. And then you get older and you realize, like, yeah, I don't feel bad for him. Like, you dig your own graves. But I generally feel bad for people who like, just suck so much that is what they do with their time. It's almost like an obsessive thing too, which is weird. Very strange people. But you know what? I've met like so many fucking cool people like in the last year, like more cool people confined in 1 year by far than any other time in my life, for sure. Except for that time I went to the Arctic in 2012. But that's a story for another time. Oh, my stomach hurts tonight. Because I've been eating chocolate and shit all night. Snickers. It's like pretty much a meal. Buy Snickers. I'm Junk Bond Trader, and I really like Snickers. I like to smoke DMT and eat Snickers after. Snickers. Thanks for supporting this channel. Buy Snickers. Cheez-Its. This channel is brought to you by Gatorade, also longtime sponsor of the channel. We're still in business too, Gatorade. So yeah, I mean, after like got too many offers. Like I had to tell Nike no the other day. They want my name. Nike wants my name. I said no. I got a real good thing going with Cheez-Its right now. They're taking care of me. All the fucking zesty fucking cheddar ranch I want in 1 year. Maximum 3 boxes a week. Okay. that would be like such like a thing too. Like it's always like, you got unlimited rice-a-roni, limited to 2 boxes a week for 1 year. Sweet. You get like fucking sick of it after like a week and never buy it again. Thanks, I won nothing. Yeah, you gotta pay for your own flight to the fucking game show too. Have a nice life. Oh sweet, you just ruined my family. Thanks, Jeopardy.
That's how Jeopardy worked. Oh man, my headboard is so pretty. It's so fancy. It's actually very regal. It's very Margaret Amadeus. I imagine Mozart's talent brought the family great wealth. And I imagine Margaret Amadeus would have, I'm sure Mozart seemed like a good bro. He would have, you know, brought her along. Not like fucking Madonna. Her sister's sitting there with a vest on, saying, and her hair's cut like short, like totally opposite of Madonna. Like, yeah, she doesn't have issues at all with Madonna's success. Of course, it's quite like bitter, but like, you know, what can you do? Then Oprah's just like, oh yeah, ooh, that sucks. That fucking sucks, Madonna's sister. Anyways, moving on to the next thing. Madonna, the rock star, living it up. One of the coolest people ever. Her sister's in the background crying. If you ever just want to feel sad, just watch that interview. I don't legit. Okay, I always think I have to reiterate. There's probably someone just tuning in like, wow, this guy's like got extreme opinions. We love Margaret. Our fucking Madonna's sister. I don't know her name. What the... Okay, Mozart's sister has gotten more talk tonight than probably she's ever gotten in her life. Shout out to Mozart's sister. Shout out to the family. Fucking what's his name? David Guetta. He's like cringy ass. This cringy ass fucking tribute song to the guy that died. I forget his name. Sorry, the guy that died in the States. The cops that killed the guy. Couldn't breathe. I forget his name. But David Guetta did like a cringe ass, like weird, like out of place, like just super like techno David Guetta style like song for him, and then he's like, shout out to the family. And then the song was just like it's like, okay, cool. Thank you. It's just like it didn't suit anything. Like nothing about it didn't work at all. But his heart's in the right place, you know. I like to laugh. I like to criticize. I do. But you know what? I legitimately only make fun of people I love. Like, you know, I wouldn't attack someone out of like vitriol or like, you know, the rules are like when I make fun of someone, it's like it has to be someone I love, or at least I could see like I would have no problems with that person. That's a pretty wide, cast a wide net of who I can insult though. That's not saying much. Oh, the blue light is shining on the Canadian flag and it's making it look red, white, and blue, and it's making me fucking sick. Alexa, turn the light red.
Okay.
Turn the soft light red.
Okay.
Oh, Canada. Wait, I gotta turn the blue off. How do I turn the blue off? Get the fuck out of here, blue. No. Red and white. Medical colors. Hospital colors, okay? Like Switzerland. We do the red and white hospital color thing. It reminds you of a hospital. Especially Switzerland, because it's got the plus sign. I think that's probably where that association comes from. Do you guys think of red and white and think of hospitals? Yeah, that's not... Wait. Why is Switzerland's flag like a hospital sign? Why am I mixed? Like, why am I intertwining these two things? Switzerland's? Oh, it's a inverse. Hospital. Symbol. Symbol. I can't type. You know what it is? My two keyboards are different configurations. This one's not like a QWERTY one. It's like shortened. So like every time I type on it and I get used to it, then I gotta go to the other one. And then I'm like fucking hitting my W's and E's all funny. Okay, look at this. They're quite similar. They're quite similar. I guess that's just all in my head, my own head. I just said it like everyone assumes red and white. Oh, those are hospital colors, right, everybody? But I don't know. Maybe that is the thing. I think of hospital colors when I think red and white. I always associate things with like colors, like feelings. Like green and black, I associate with like sexy dragons for some reason. I don't know what that's all about. And only like black and anything is like a sexy version of something. And then like what else do I got? Pink and green reminds me of like funky. It's funky. If they're both like lime and then hot pink, and then like I don't know, orange and fucking purple. That one annoys me. Fuck that one. I should review color combinations. This week we're gonna talk about this one. I mean, people have been waiting for this episode. This week we're talking about brown and purple. Oh, it's like deep into the fucking series. We have to do like the weird ones now, like brown and purple. Oh, it's like, well, you got brown and then you got the purple. I mean, I don't know. Brown's a pretty color. It's a pretty color. Yeah, but you know. Brown gets a bad rap. Because of shit. It's unfair. I didn't script this universe. It's not my simulation, y'all. I'm just the Messiah. I'm the chosen one. I'm sort of like Jesus in a way. I think Jesus and I would be chill. Like, I think Jesus and I would get along better than like a priest would get along with Jesus. I don't think Jesus would be like. I think they got like he had like. I don't know. He'd be down to party. Like, I know he had that prostitute. There's a prostitute. So, you know, he had his proclivities. He's actually an arrogant man, though. The real life, like, apparently he was a real man. Like, it's documented or whatever. He's probably just a very arrogant man. That's all he was. Like a Kanye West. I'm Jesus. I'm God. I'm the king of the Jews. Oh, what, really? Yeah. Totally, I'm the king of the Jews. Says who? God, motherfucker. Everyone just believes him. Very convincing, arrogant man. He's probably like an asshole. He's probably just a swindler. And people are just very stupid. I'm just kidding. I didn't mean to say stupid. I'm I'm not like against religion or anything. I always got. I don't. Oh, I just spit a lot of cracker out of my mouth. That was a lot. I never want to like offend anyone. I'm afraid there's like a nun sitting there, like, oh dear, Junk, you're breaking my heart. I'm sorry, sister. Please. I love the Christians. I'm converting. I'm gonna convert because I feel bad now. I got converted to 2 religions now. Because I spoke out of turn. These crackers are really good though. Seriously, I would buy these. And if you do, like, just if you're on the website and you do buy them, like, I don't know, it'll ask for like a coupon code. Put in like JBT, fuck yeah, as the coupon code answer. No, if I don't know, if you're in the market for Cheez-Its, if 10 of you do that, I get like a big kickback. It's JBT fuck yeah, the promo code. Thank you. Has to be the zesty cheddar flavor, and you have to buy a subscription for. You have to subscribe to a year of Cheez-Its. Thank you, love you guys. And Cheez-Its stock is gonna go boom tomorrow. It's gonna go boom tomorrow. Moving markets. I'm moving to markets. My phone alarm just went off. That's funny because like I didn't notice like my phone going off like the entire stream. Shows how unpopular I am. There's crackers stuck in my teeth. I mean, they don't get stuck in your teeth. Cheez-Its are good for your teeth. Well, I'm still tripping really good when I'm trying to read my fucking phone fucking shit. That acid hit me really fucking oddly strongly. Like, usually I have like a pretty good idea of like how acid's gonna hit me based on like how much I've been doing. And it just surprised me. I took like very nonchalantly, like half-mindedly. I was like, I'll take 2 tabs, yeah. Party. And then I forgot I took them. Oh yeah, and then this still smells like DMT. So I doubt there's any. I don't know. I put a lot in that fucking coil though. I remember, and like I only got like 1 high out of it. I'm like, I could have swore I just put in like 100 milligrams, but okay. I guess it lives in the coil now. Belongs to the coil. But no. No, I chemistry'd it out and smoked it. As it was intended to be by the DMT gods. That I do not believe. Do you guys actually think there's DMT? Do you guys actually think there's DMT gods out there? Let's talk about this. Like, come on. It makes no sense. I'm just gonna say it.
I'm just gonna say it. And then, like, the plausible explanation makes sense. So, I mean, I rest my case, Your Honor. Thank you. I'm gonna go wash my hands and get a... Oh, well, fuck. I'm hungry, I guess. Okay, I was a little harsh. Maybe it makes sense. Sometimes it depends how you look at it. It's all in the eye of the beholder. Danielson. This is Mr. Miyagi. For some reason. Whack on. Whack off. I heard this guy named Jimi Hendrix applied for a job, and the interview asked him, "Are you experienced?" That's a good joke, right? I just heard that. What time is it, dude? When does fucking fast food open? I'm so hungry for fast food. I'm so hungry. Go get something to eat for food that's not here. Judge Judy hates that when kids are like, yeah, but like my mom didn't like provide like food for us. She's like, well, get bread and peanut butter and eat it. Yeah, okay. You got me there. Judge Judy doesn't understand. Snacks are so good. And like, Judge Judy's never been stoned. She don't get it. When she like, I've heard her say that several times. She's like, "You're complaining about the food that your mother puts on the table?" Because that's always the thing when like stupid kids are on there trying to like go to court, and they're like, "Well, like there wasn't always like good food. We had like craft dinner." But I mean, craft dinner sucks. Craft dinner feels like it's always like in my mind. I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds really good. And then at first bite, I'm like, no, it's not. Oh, my stomach. Oh wow. Oh, congratulations, Mayo. Well deserved. I mean, Fred Durst lauded your work. I laud your work. Laud is a cool word. I like that one. And then also, congratulations, Mayo. Yes, you're gonna get extra Kool-Aid for that. That's exciting. Fred Durst shouted out one of her pieces. Which that's pretty fucking cool. I'm a closet like Limp Bizkit fan, actually. I have like a Limp Bizkit night once every 4 months or so. It's just like the same night I'll like get drunk, and then I'll listen to like Limp Bizkit, and then I'll listen to like Linkin Park. It would be like reliving my youth. And just like random songs I think of from that era, like I'll just put on random ones, not even ones that I like necessarily, just ones that were like I just think of around that time, like Papa Roach or something. Like, cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. I don't even like that song, but like, it's cool. And then also there was like
POD. Instead of taking the test, he took 2 to the chest. I always thought that line was cool. The kid died instead of taking the test. He got shot. Society, man. Gangsters. Fuck. Shooting people and accidentally shooting kids. The 90s are so, like, upfront about, like, their agendas. Now it's always, like, hidden, like, I don't know. But before it's just, like, they're, like, not agendas. I mean, they're, like, the art was a lot more, like, direct. Nowadays it's, like, the meaning is, like, hidden within rushing nesting dolls of meaning, layered within another realm of meaning, ensconced within another secret meaning, enveloped within a final layer of the beginning. And then it all starts again, and there is no meaning. Or is there? I don't know. And then the movie gets confusing, and I stop paying attention, and I can't follow movies these days. It's like, I don't get it. Did that person kill the wife? Wait, who's this guy? Doesn't shut the fuck up. Who's this guy? That's an extra. Shut the fuck up. That's everybody around me. That's not a situation that ever happens. I act like that's a situation that happens in my life. No. I just like to invent scenarios. I just invent these scenarios. I do. That acid made my tummy feel fucking really crampy. Like knives. Like I swallowed fucking knives. And I just realized, like, I hadn't eaten anything healthy in the last 12 hours. I've just been eating, like, these peach candies. Which, I mean, peach is good for you. Peach juices. So, I mean, aside from the fruit, I was eating the peach rings. And then, like, Snickers, which, I mean, that's like a hearty chocolate bar, though. You got the peanuts, which is like protein, carbohydrates. You got niacin. You got folate. You got 24 key essential minerals and vitamins. It's always 24. 24 of them. What, if I don't get niacin, what's going to happen? My nails will get brittle or some shit? I don't think 24 are essential. What do you need? You don't need 24. If you take one of those out, you die. Like, I'm pretty sure niacin, like, if they named it niacin, it's probably not important. It's just a stupid name. Niacin. What is this? What is this niacin? Niacinamide. Which is also called nicotinamide. Wait, no, that's not what. Nicotine? No. What? Niacin. Wait, no. Niacin is a... Well, okay, that puts into question my whole bit I did earlier on niacin. Hold on. Niacin is a key essential nutrient and mineral. Oh, yeah, look, there is a difference. There is a difference. Sweet. I'm not stupid. I'm a genius. It's a vitamin B3. Yes, I knew it. I'm a genius. Oh, fuck. I mean, of course I'm a genius. A genius never questions his geniosity. And, okay, let's see what it does. B fucking 3. I got B1, I got B2. That's enough of the Bs. I heard there's like B fucking 12 the other day. B12, like, where's 5 through 11? Why do people take cholesterol, eh? Alright. That's pretty key, I guess. It's not, I mean, it's key. We'll keep that one. 24 essential vitamins and minerals. Look at that fucking typing. Look at it. Vitamins and minerals. And it almost fixed it. It should not fix it. It's enabling my fucking... That's what it is. autocorrect is enabling bad typing. It's rewarding bad behavior, and that's actual enabling. People always use that word. Don't enable him. Oh, you're enabling him. Oh, you're such an enabler. It's like, no, that's not what that means. It's close, but not quite. It's a very misused word. There's a lot of misused words. What's another one? Oh, for a long time I thought it was what's that fucking phrase? Oh yeah. For all intents and purposes, for the longest time I thought was for all intensive purposes. So recently. It's an acorn. It's a common acorn, though. Do you know what an acorn is? An acorn is a phrase that's meant to be a nut. You know, you get it. It's a misspoken phrase. An acorn is interesting. Of a word. Acorn. Etymology. Ha hee ha ha. In linguistics, an acorn is an idiosyncratic substitution of a word or a phrase or a word or words that sound similar or identical in the speaker's dialect. I made it a game halfway through that I had to keep going up the pitch every word. And I won the game. I won the game. I set challenges for myself. And I overcome them, usually. Sometimes I'll set I'll be like, oh, I better fucking open this lock by the time that bus drives by the stoplight or the whole fucking world blows up. Hurry doesn't open the fucking lock. And then the bus is coming, I'll be like, oh, fuck. And I open it. There'll be like people looking at me, like opening the lock all frantically. I'll be like, oh, don't worry, I just saved the world. I always play games with myself like that. And then if it's like an intense one, like if the whole world's on the line, then you know, if it's the time's running out, I'll do what I need to do to win the game. I always thought Jerry Seinfeld makes a funny joke about that in Seinfeld, where he's like going on a date and they're like coming in and they're like getting the keys and he's like, "Oh, hurry, get the keys. Oh, a murderer's coming." And she's like, "Oh no, a murderer." And he's like, "Hurry up. Jerry. This is the worst Jerry Seinfeld impression ever." Jerry's hard to impersonate. He has one funny joke he did in this most recent special that I thought was really funny. He's like, when people are moving, they're lifting the furniture and they always go easy, 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 but really they should be saying difficult, difficult, difficult. That's a stupid ass joke that I think is hilarious. I like stupid ass jokes like that. Like my dad told me one, like Zach Galifianakis said the other day, that from Between the Two Ferns, he's like questioning Obama on his like birth certificate, and then he's like, "Where's yours?" I do a pretty good Obama impression though. He's like, "Where's yours, Zach?" And then Zach's like, "Oh, it's right here. It says I weighed 7 pounds and 900 ounces." I don't know why that cracks me up. That's a funny ass fucking little YouTube series he did. If you've never seen that, check out fucking Between the Two Ferns. Zach Galifianakis. He does like interviews with celebrities, where he plays like a stupid like offensive host. Like he doesn't pay respect to like the crazy guests he has, like Obama and stuff. Which we could probably watch that. It's pretty funny. Alexa, turn the light blue. Blue's way better than red. Sorry, Shannon. I know you like your red. But it's grating on the eyes. It's a energetic color, and it's violent, and it makes people angry. Alexa, turn the light blue, please. Alexa, turn the light blue.
Okay.
Turn the light off, actually.
Okay.
Maybe just like normal lights for once.
Sorry,
Alexa,
I'm
stop.
having trouble. Please try in a little while.
This thing is so annoying. I think I'm gonna have to throw this fucking thing out and get a new one. When I drive up by apartments and I look into apartments, there's like 100 lights and they all look white. Like, does nobody like use colored LED lights? It's like everybody's room is white. There's no like blue rooms. It's like, man, you'd think there'd be more blue lights in buildings at night. That's all I'm saying, in residential buildings. It's an observation I made. When I walk by my building, all the lights are like white, and then my room always looks like crazy, like there's something crazy going on there. So now my soft light by the window, you can see it when you walk by the building. Probably think there's like some fucking crazy like porno shoot or something going on up in here. They got cameras and stuff going off. I mean, maybe I do that. Maybe I just said doo-doo. So, what is even life when someone says doo-doo? And they don't mean to say doo-doo. That's so funny how that's a thing. English should have fixed that. Like, there should be a workaround for that. So, if you do the thing you're not supposed... Oh, I just said doo-doo. And you have to acknowledge it. That's where I think I might be wrong, though. I think that's maybe where I'm wrong. I think you just not acknowledge it when you say it. I don't think anyone notices. But I'm like, oh fuck, I said doo-doo. No, I gotta let everyone know. Yeah, your ears do not deceive you. I said doo-doo, everybody. Sorry. I was like, what are you talking about? Yeah, but if they do that, that would be like pretty stupid. Oh, I said doo-doo. I'm so sorry. I apologize. Is there a workaround? Is there a sentence that you need to say doo-doo? No, not really. There's got to be... No. I'll never say it again then. English, doo-doo, doo-doo. In a row. 2 doo-doos in a row. You know? It's not going to talk about this? No one else is Googling this? 2 doo-doos in a row? What do you do when you got 2 doo-doo? You know? Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. I think I mean... Using a word twice in a row isn't always a no-no. Well, I think when it's doo-doo, it should be. You should avoid it. Because doo-doo means shit. When words collide, try these approaches. Is he not gonna... I hope that Mr. Nichols here discusses doo-doo and the funniness of doo-doo, specifically. Is he not even bring that up? That's the whole thing. It's doo-doo. It's the only one. What are the other ones? They had many arguments. That doesn't bother me. I showed her messages. Well, that's just like bad speaking, I think. I showed her the messages. That's what I would say. That would always work. Oh, unless I'm talking about someone else. Now I use her name.
I showed her Lisa's messages. If I didn't know her name, then I showed Karen her messages. If I didn't know either of their names, then yes, I guess I would say I showed her messages. But that sounded fine to me. I showed her messages. That sounded fine to me, actually. They had many arguments. But you could say them differently. Had. Showed her. Her. You dropped the H on the first one. I showed her messages. But this one, just what you do is your own business. He came in disarray. That one's like, yeah. Don't do that. He entered in disarray. It's clearly better. Oh, see? Great minds think alike, Mr. Nichols. And fools seldom differ. That's the second part that no one tells you. The original phrase means you're stupid. Or maybe. She gives in every case. She always gives in. It's just, yeah, there's like never a situation where you're going to be forced to like do something like that. Is there someone I can talk to talk about the thing where you do the thing where I tried to freestyle. I tried to freestyle linguistics. I tried to put a whole bunch of them together, but I couldn't. It's too complicated. I'm not good at it. You try. Sorry, I get offensive when I'm tired. I'm getting tired. Is it correct to use the word do twice in a row? I think I'm addicted to streaming in a way. I don't know. I think a lot at night. That's what it is. I hate like at night when my mind is very active and I'm just trying to like pass time doing anything, like watching TV or something, and I can't like focus on anything. I'm just thinking. Because I know like as soon as I end the stream, that's what I'm going to be doing. So it's like, I have mental energy. I could play chess. I'll chess it out until I fall asleep. Ouch. Oh, there's 17 people here. That's interesting. I thought there would be like 3 or 4. Because I've been ranting like an idiot for the entire stream, let's be honest. I didn't say much smart things. My stomach really hurts. What did I eat? Snickers. You know, I ate Snickers and peach rings, so like, I don't know why I'm sick. I had Cheez-Its too. I don't get it. I eat healthy and I still feel like shit. I exercise, I still feel like shit. I ate Cheez-Its, I ate Snickers, a Hardee's chocolate bar, I ate peach rings, okay? A peach flavored candy. Fruit flavored candy. Come on. Come on. I don't like bad food. I like food that's bad for you. That's what it comes down to. Nothing in this life that's really fun is good for you. That's not true. That's not true. That's
Such a fucking downer attitude. Oh, that's not true. Like, that's not true. That's like so, like, oh. Like everything good in life isn't like that, really. It's just like there's no like you can't. There's nothing that's like good for you and also feels like cocaine in your nose. That's what I mean. Why can't there be a drink that just fucks you up, makes you feel awesome, good for your sperm count, and makes you happy, and it's good for your heart, great for eyesight. It's a anti-oxidant. You don't want oxidants. I don't know what oxidants fucking do, but you don't want these. I mean, oxidant. I thought oxygen was good. No? Okay, fine. I mean, gin, dint, oxygen, dint. What's the difference? Same thing. Can't be important. Can't be important. Oxy pads. You gotta get oxygen to the pores. That's good marketing. Oxy pads is a really good marketing brand. It's a very like. That's a good brand name. Oxy. There's like so many brands that I wish we got to name our thing Oxy. You know, and if like Oxy, that's perfect. Like if they didn't take that brand, there would be another Oxy, and it'd probably be like, oh wait, OxyClean. Billy Mays. Rest his fucking soul. I used to be in the game, so yeah, Billy Mays is like he's like a mentor in a lot of ways to me. When I was in the microfiber mop business doing product demos. Across Western Canada. Sold microfiber mops and product demonstrations in Walmarts across Western Canada, set up on a stage in the middle of Walmarts. And I go there by myself. I'd set up my little mop stage demonstration, and I would go on the PA system. And I use my PA, rallied the guy. He taught me a lot, that boss. I learned a lot from that job. It was I didn't make fuck all. But learned a lot of hard lessons. By the ladies and gentlemen in the Walmart. This guy, Kate, he had the only contract with Walmart to be able to do this than anyone in Canada, where he could just go to like any Walmart in Western Canada, set up a stage, and go on the PA. And I don't know how he swindled that deal. He was a really good salesman. Another guy I worked with was an incredible salesman. We drove around southern Ontario and sold meat and seafood out of a 95 Dodge Caravan. I got them to the van, and then he did the smooth talking and all the salesery. But I got them out. I was like the lure. I was like the sexy lure. Clearly they used me to lure them out. I learned a lot from that guy too, though. He was a really good salesman. He could sell meat and seafood out of the back of a creepy ass van to like rich people, and he would go into like these like high end neighborhoods, and he told me to be like one thing I'd do is I go up and be like, oh hey, yeah, do you know Tim? I don't know. We were just dealing with your neighbor Tim, and then she'd be like, oh, I don't know Tim. And then she'd be like, and then her mind already, she's like, okay, so she knows they work with Tim, he doesn't exist. And then you tell her what we do and whatever. But anyways, then you turn around, come see what we got, and then you walk, and then you just turn, and then you walk to the van, and then sometimes they'll just follow you. And that was a good trick I learned too. And he says, and yeah, we got some, meat and seafood in a creepy ass van. Come on, and then I just turn around and walk towards the van, and be like, oh, okay. Half the time I think they're just too. It was like I didn't like that. I don't like sales because a lot of time you have to like
rely on people being too nice to say no, and I hate that feeling, you know. Or I'm like turning around, and in my head I'm like, oh, this is uncomfortable, and then they'd follow me. I'd be like, oh, I'm sorry. I'd telepathically say that to them, and that's why I was not good at sales. I'd suck at them. My first product demonstration I did in the Walmart was so awkward because like made me do it on impromptu. Okay, that job could have been like made into like a movie. Like we like drove around like to Calgary and like Red Deer. I ripped off by this guy like for coke. I knew he was gonna rip me off too, and so before I let him take my money, before I foolishly let him get into the car with the dealer to go weigh it out, I'm like, yeah, I just had a kid earlier this year, and in my mind I'm like, cause this crackhead's gonna, when he's ripping me off, he's gonna be like, oh wait, this guy just had a kid. Maybe I won't steal his $100. But no, he took it. He took it and fucked my kid over, by the way, who died as a result. I didn't have the money for the food, so crackhead killed my baby. But you guys didn't know that about me. I don't talk about it much. It's not sad because it's not a real person. I think anytime you say crackheads killed my baby, it's sad, even if it's like not real. It's sad to think about. Crackheads, man. Always killing babies. I mean, they can't be trusted around babies. I mean, I'd rather leave a baby with a crackhead than a heroin addict. Just to be honest. I need to be like awake, you know. I just don't want to like forget about it. It's like at least if they're getting kidnapped, you won't just be like, oh, okay. Oh, where's my baby? Where's my baby? Oh. A cracker would be like, you ain't taking my baby, motherfucker. Pow, rip his fucking, bite his face off. Yeah, crackhead would be a great parent, actually. You'd think. Hyper-vigilant. Do you think there's an alternate universe where like drugs are good for you and food that tastes bad is bad for you? What would that universe look like? There'd be like the reward, like the dopamine system, reward system would be all like out of fucking whack. Like, what would that implicate? Okay. If bad food tasted bad, then we wouldn't. Hold on, what do I mean by bad food? Bad tasting food or bad food nutritionally? Like, this is I get myself into games where I'm like, I have to map this out in my brain, or else I lose the game. And then sometimes I'll like, we're not gonna do this one right now, but sometimes I'll like think of these big like things in my head like that, and like, I'll like be like, for some reason I'll be like, I'm gonna work this whole system out in my head, and just like, I don't know why I do that. It's like annoying, but it's like I do it because I don't know why. I don't know why I do that. I like to suffer, I think. It's not like I'm trying to like better my brain. It's not that. It's just like, I don't know, maybe out of boredom. I think it's more a bit of an obsessive thing too. When I think about it, and then I'm like, I want the final answer, even though it's like meaningless.
I'm trying to think of an example, but they're like, it's such a weird, like, personal, like, thought thing that's like so subconscious. Like, don't you like that when people talk about like subconscious thoughts that like I'm not doing it well right now, but it's like, oh, everyone thinks about that? That's crazy. There's a lot of stuff like that. Subconscious things everyone knows. And we also... Oh, good night, Mayo. Thank you. I'm so sorry. I've been like very... I don't know what's wrong with me tonight. Thank you. It was so good to see you. So good to see you. Okay. Does it know? Does the subconscious mind knows everything? Yeah. We're all geniuses deep down. If you're asking that, you're stupid. I'm just kidding. 95% of our brain lies beyond. Einstein only used 10% of his brain. I remember kids used to say that. The average human only uses 7% of their brain. Kids love that fact. In where I grew up, kids like that fact. There's a lot of things kids said. For some reason, they would say that. I'm trying to think of another example, but that was one thing I remember. Kids would say that a lot for some reason. I remember that. You want to know a weird story? This is a very weird story. Definitely won't say his name, but this kid I grew up with in school. There's one kid that got like kind of like he was like picked on a lot, and like one of my like best friends, like when I was in grade like 1 or 2, like we're very young, and sometimes like him, I, and that other kid got picked on would like hang out together. And then one time, me and the kid were talking. The kid who got picked on wasn't there, and he's like, this was in grade 1, and he's like, hey, do you want to go behind that rock and rub our penises together? And I'm like, no thanks. And he's like, come on, me and the other kid did it. I remember that. Yeah. And I remember I declined. It was a nice offer. But yeah, I sat that one out. The penis rubbing session. I was not a part of that. That happened. Wow. That's crazy. Kids are crazy. Kids are weird. Fuck. Kids are very weird. I was young though. Like, I wasn't thinking about like rubbing my dick on anything when I was in like grade 2. Maybe, but like I didn't know why. There was like a long time where like it's like why I'm jerking off for some reason, and then at one point it's like, okay, now I'm not anymore. I guess that's what that is. That's kind of cool, I guess. It's all right. I mean, it's not as good as everybody says it is. And then one time it's like, oh fuck, it's pretty dope actually. It's pretty dope. That's I get it. I get it now. This is kind of a crazy, weird story to tell, but I remember the first time that happened, and it was totally unexpected. I'm like, what the fuck? What is this? Oh, that feels really good. Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's that. Oh, that's crazy. That's okay. Cool. Thought I'd just share that with you. That's probably like how it would be for most people, I imagine. And anyways, that's finally happened last year. It was a big moment for me.
Imagine someone didn't realize they could like come. They just never got there, and then one day it's like they I don't know. That's why imagine that. People are like, okay, I'll imagine it, but like I don't like this junk. I don't like this topic. And I'm all like, I get it. Let's move on. Oh. Yep. Life, eh? It comes at ya. Just comes at ya. And before you know it, you're oh, I won't go there. That's dark. I was about to say something so dark. So dark. I'm so dark. Oh, you wouldn't understand. This darkness. It burdens me so. The darkness burdens me so. Oh. It's like an edgy emo teen trying to be hot. There's always that weird emo kid who's trying to be cool. Oh, I'm so dark. Like they think that girls just want to get to understand them. What's that guy? I've been watching this guy's videos a lot lately. He's grown on me a lot. That Moist Critical Charlie. At first I was like, this guy does a lot of talking, but I don't know. I don't know about this guy. I don't know. But then he's pretty funny actually. He's pretty funny. But he was always talking about like how in high school he was like thought he was an anime character. And he pretended he was an anime character and like you couldn't understand why girls like didn't like him. And he just talks about it in hindsight, like how cringy he was. I like someone who could laugh at themselves. I have a friend who like can't laugh at himself at all. At all. Even if he does, like you can tell like it's hard for him. Like he'll do it because he's like, oh, I should maybe laugh at myself more. Or this one time, my brother and him and I were at this person's apartment watching like a hockey game, and there was like a few people over there, and we were all like laughing and talking. And my brother and I would like tease this friend of ours, but he was like this tough guy. I always thought he was a tough guy. My brother and I was always tease him though. And then this one kid like made a joke, like I was joking about him. And then this other kid made a joke, and he's like, "Hey, they can joke about me that way. You can't." I was like, holy fuck, dude. Chill. It was like such a harmless joke. And it killed the whole party. It killed the vibe. Another thing too is he when my brother was like, he was like good friends with my brother. Once my brother was away from his phone, he put on his BlackBerry Messenger at the time, his status that well, let's say his friend's name is Dan. He changed my brother's status to Dan is the knockout king. And he says Dan just knocked out, he told a story about how he got into a fight, which he did get into a fight and apparently like knocked this guy out. But he changed my brother's status to that. And he played it off as a joke, but it was like, it's one of these people that's like just so self-conscious that like, they're doing that so like someone sees it and like, oh, Brody's saying that about Dan, and then you can just play it off as a joke. Anyways, that's just the type of guy he is, and he's hilarious. Like my brother would ever refer to him as the knockout king. He always exaggerates his stories like crazy. There's one time he got into a fight with a bouncer, and the story turned out to, I went to a casino and knocked out 10 bouncers.
That never happened. He like maybe like got into a sky and like hit one maybe. But no, he knocked out 10 bouncers. And then like I hate when you have a friend there like like bullshitting to like strangers, and then they like try to get you to like right, I knocked out 10 bouncers, right? It's like yeah. He bopped them all, knocked their heads off. Sometimes I'll go along with that. Usually I don't. No matter who it is. I'm like, that never happened. Don't drag me into your fucking lies. And this other kid, that guy's a good friend of ours, but this other guy in high school, this guy's a real dork, like a real like compulsive liar type. He had this tattoo. It said love, hate. And then he said he got it so that when girls asked him about it, he said so he told them it meant he loves and hates the military, and he's not even in the army. That was like his pickup line. He was like such a cliche, like a ridiculous, it's like a Mad TV fucking character. Yeah, I love and hate the military. And that was his voice. And he actually did that. Like, what the fuck? And this one time, I wasn't there, but all the friends were hanging out, and then like he stole weed from one of them. And it's like, okay, liars think other people believe them, or they don't see like when it's obvious. Like, obviously no one else took it. We all know each other very well. And he's like, yeah, I guess it just disappeared. Weird. I guess so, yeah. Like, fuck. That's strange. Physically impossible, even. Just one of life's mysteries. And that'll help you look for it, too. Yeah, I don't know. Check under the pillows. I've been in that situation many times. People I know have my drugs are helping me look for my drugs. Fuck. That's classic. That is classic. Yeah, no, where is this? Or like patting their pockets. This is a classic. Then you have breast pockets. I don't know where it could have gone. Well, I'm just gonna go home. I hope you find it. And they're like, fuck yeah, go on party. Yep. And I guess they rely on the fact that I guess I can't prove it. I mean, I guess, it's weird, eh? Like, drug can just disappear like that. A valued thing that we're all planning on doing. Life is weird. And then they help you look for it. I read this, I used to be big on drugsforum.com, which, like, it's hard, like, you search, like, drugs forum on Google, and, like, that site didn't come, like, it got censored so heavily from Google. Google, like, ruined that website's potential. It's still, like, a really big website, but it gets censored so heavily. It's a really good resource. Anyways, I used to be, like, really big on that site. Like, no, I wasn't big on the site. Like, I was big on it. Like, I'm big on Tim Hortons donuts, which I'm not. That's just an example. Tim Hortons donuts suck, but yeah, I used to post on there a lot. And there's this one guy I remember he posted. He said that he used to take at the beginning of every time he picked up a new bag of speed, he'd take one shard out, like a little chunk, and just like toss it over his shoulder so that he had something to look for when he ran out. Because every time he ran out, he would scour his carpets regardless. This way, he knew that there was something out there. And I remember thinking to you, I'm like, that's not a bad idea, actually. That's not bad.
So stupid. That site I got Thread of the Year 2012. What's up? Canadian bacon, that's me, motherfuckers. Actually, there's a lot of probably embarrassing posts on there. I was very active on the meth forums during my addiction. And I go back and read some of them sometimes, and I'm like, wow, I was very naive. Cringily so. Cringily so. And like, I'm so like unnecessarily, you think I'm unnecessarily wordy now. You used to see 22-year-old Dustin. He was so ostentatious, so pedantic. Ostentatious is such an ostentatious word. Why is that funny how that works? And like cheesy is a really cheesy word. It's weird. It's kind of weird. Words work in mysterious ways. They really do. As I pointed out earlier in our linguistics lessons, what did we learn about adjectives, everybody? What did we learn about adjectives? Who's paying attention? Linguistics. Intuitive knowledges. You know what I mean? Like, adjective ordering. This is not a good query. I'm a better Googler than this. Sometimes a weird query gets you what you want, though. When I was reading query, the word quartz came up, and I'm like, queer-orts, what do you eerie? If I'm talking about something and typing, I'll start typing what I'm thinking about or talking about. Like, oh, I'm not sure if there's any mangoes left. Mangoes. What the fuck? I'm typing mangoes. Leadership. This kid doesn't have her hand up. Not a leader. Follower. This kid looks confused. This one looks smart. These are the druggies. That's me. This is me right here. Future stoner. Future stoner. This kid's like the popular kid. Fuck him. Fuck that kid. Matthew Anderson. Things native English speakers know, but don't know we know. This is exactly what I'm talking about. It was a good query. See? Sometimes you put a query out there and... Do you hear me whistle? Query. I can't do it now. Adjectives. Oh, see, this is the one I already said, though. I beat you to it, motherfucker. September 3rd, 2006. I've been touting this fact since, like, 2012, I believe. So, and look, this guy only has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there was 9 or 11, I believe. Idiot. You're forgetting type. There was type. I had a awesome, tiny, ancient, square, blue, Swedish, denim, purpose. What would a purpose adjective be? Oh, like able. Lovable friend. You wouldn't say I have a lovable denim, orange, round, old, giant friend. I'm the worst teacher. I'd be the worst English teacher. That'd be my English class. I come in all high on acid. Be like, yo, what's with Mr. Mulligan today? They'll call me Dustin. I'd be like, oh, you don't call me Mr. fucking Mulligan. They call my Uncle Junk. I had students call my Uncle Junk. The principal's like, don't do that. Just don't. And at the lesson today, I'm all high on acid. I'm just like, okay, the adjectives are ordered. It's like intuitive. It's like it's like you know it, but you don't know it. So okay. That'd be my lesson. It'd just be like a stream. I mean, these are like lessons, right? You guys are learning. You guys are learning lots from me. How to not play chess. You might learn a linguistics fact here and there. I bet not many of you knew about fucking... I bet not many of you knew about how good of a deal tapestries are. I often go off about tapestries, tapestry knowledge. I bet not many of you knew. I bet not many of you knew that you can just pay people to say whatever you want for $5. Like you need to hear.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. Here is a...
I have favorite words. My favorite words are, I mean, in no particular order. There's like 100 or so. Arithmetic comes to mind. Arithmetic. I can't roll my R's, my tongue right now. My voice is very not good right now. I think I screamed too much earlier when I was watching Pavel Bure videos. He scores! Oh, Bure comes around the net and he fucking scores again! Bure! Oh, here comes Bure, Jim, from the other side of the ice, and he cuts across the fucking middle, and he comes across the blue line. Bure scores! Jesus, Jimmy's good! Slap shot, he scores! Hockey announcers are the best. A home run. Oh, wow. We got a home run. Like, come on. It's like a touchdown. New England. Touchdown. Hockey announcers are like, oh, here he comes. Oh, fuck, he scores! Soccer announcers know what's up. But bottom of the eighth. And Ortiz steps up to the plate. And it's been a windy day, Jim. Not a lot going on the bottom half of the ninth. Thanks, Tim. And he lines up for the pitch. Matsuzaka with a wide lead off second. And ball. Inside fastball. Ball one. And then you wait another 30 fucking seconds and half a second of action. Ball. It's a ball. And then when they finally do, it's a home. I guess they do get. Yeah. I mean, I would be a good announcer. And DMT steps up the plate, and it's a home fucking run. I would get fired immediately. I'd not be able, like, if I'm jazzing something up, I'm going to throw the F word's a great word. I don't care what anyone says. Like, oh, why do you need to swear in art? I don't like music that swears. It's like, why do you need to swear? It's like you need to rely on a swear. It's like when you're using a literary tool essentially to write. It's like, why be against swears? It serves a purpose. There's nothing else that delivers the meaning that fuck does. It's not replaceable. Fuck is non-fungible. Not fungible.
My stomach really hurts. I'm very tired, everybody. It's been a long stream. Should I hit this fucking DMT again before I go to bed? Mulligan comes around the net and he dangles and he holds off. He's holding him off, and oh, Jim, he's holding him off. Oh wow, Mulligan comes around, he's pushing him off, he scores! Wow, that was quick, Jim. And the glove had no chance on that one. And he's looking back, he can't believe it. He's still looking for the puck. Oh, Jim. Can't wait to see that on the highlight reels. That's announcers. I'd be a good announcer. He fucking scores! It's so fun to say. It's just like, just because it starts out all chill, like, oh, and he's back deep in the offensive zone, and he's coming around. Oh, shy pass down the center.